godlike.
The
Actually
Dragon Lash, the stand jab conversion into the run DP just to punish Dragon Lash.
And it looks so simple, right?
Yeah.
Like, honestly, when you try to, like, counter Dragon Lash, sometimes you mistime it, you throw out a heavier normal, you get counter hit or punish countered, right?
Yeah, people usually like try to parry the Dragon Lash, but I mean, like, here to have fun. No, he messed up the combo to finish it. Actually gets the run.
No.
Takamura
was very aware and ready to
getting
punish
lucky
it. But yeah,
over here.
Dragon Lash. You don't really see
Wait, what
stand
is
jab as an
RRQ?
option against Dragon
Red
Lash. Most people
Rooster.
try to parry it as a punish.
RRQ.
It's a nice up to Takamura.
Actually kind of wild to see, like, I mean, here to have fun.
Look how
had
here to have
the
fun.
finishing touch.
And he's
Yeah.
almost beating Takamura.
He's dressed in the Pacers outfit. He's not allowed to choke. Sorry, I know it's too soon. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, nice DP. Ooh, you burned out,
that
though.
reference means absolutely nothing to me because I don't even know what you're
That could-
talking
this
about.
Guys,
could be
dude, they've
bad.
been
This could
going
go bad.
hammer.
Oh, what?
Oh, no! Oh, no! What's happening?
You're
what's
dead.
wild is
You lost
Takamura
if he
was
doesn't
definitely
mess this
reacting
up.
to, like, fireball, and I'm pretty sure that's what Here to Have Fun wanted to
What?
do, but
You
actually
threw
got the DP, and that saved him because of the invincibility frames on it.
You know, it's something happened.
We're gonna dump it into the critical art. This is gonna take a lot of damage.
You lost.
But he did spend the
You
OP,
lost.
so he's burnt out, and Takamura
The one who's burned out
might just
lost.
wake up dry
It's
rush.
over.
Why not?
Nah, he's
EX
gonna
fireball?
go for the fireball. Like,
Oh,
no,
nice.
The run
Nice
stop
jab.
just. He's not gonna be scared of that. I
Yeah.
mean, with something as safe as jab to back it, I think Takamura would have been just fine. But rather close.
Wow, wow, wow,
What
wow,
the hell
wow.
just happened between these two towards the
He's
end?
thinking about something.
You know, so it's funny, as I mentioned, Takamura likes these innovative ways of playing the game. That level 3 was definitely a reaction to something in the neutral, and that's not something most people have to go for, especially when they're in the life lead. Like, you wouldn't gamble it on a level 3 reaction to something. And unfortunately, Here to Have Fun did a DP by accident.
It happens to, like, as you're walking forward.
Yeah, as you're walking forward.
Happens all the time to so many people.
Takamura.
Okay,
That was cool.
that was cool,
That was a
yeah.
jump back.
Stand roundhouse to catch the jump back.
Let's go. Here to have fun. Not scared of Takamura whatsoever. He might have to be soon. So, no, knocking on the door instead.
You had to be very scared because, yeah, it was one last guess. And I actually think if he didn't press a roundhouse going down, the DP might have whiffed there on the jump back from Here to Have Fun.
You think so?
Oh.
I feel like the roundhouse caught, like,
Drive rush
a
check.
good chunk of, like, Ken's body even without the knockdown.
I felt like it was a little late, that's why.
Probably.
Like the DP from Takamura came out a little late. But you know what? That's with questions like that, I leave it to High Fight.
That's gonna hurt.
But I don't know if that sequence was important enough for High
No,
Fight, actually.
no. He's
They're
already
just
watching
sending
so
it.
many different clips going on this weekend, and it's a different time jump for him. Big punish. That should be more than enough damage. And the rest of your drive gauge to dump out. Damn, this guy is effective. He didn't even need level 3. And even Here to Have Fun is just dumbfounded. He's like, damn, I gotta study that combo. That was sick.
It was a good try. Good effort. Okay, pad. Takamura tried to show off his pad.
What controller?
Took it on camera, but it's all good.
DualSense?
We like it.
We need to get him trained up a little bit.
I think it's. I don't want to be wrong, but I see the purple cable, so I feel like it's a Victrix.
No.
Nope. Incorrect.
They have their own controller sponsorship, I do believe.
I see.
I think it was in junction with, I think Broski's on that team as well. I gotta check.
Oh, Broski's the newest pickup, right? Because I saw Broski literally just announced like a sponsorship a couple days ago.
Yeah. I'll double check right now. Just kind of like, I'm actually curious to see who else is on that team. But in the meantime, again, we get cats like Takamura coming through. Also, Kills You is on that team as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Cool. Yeah. Kills You played yesterday morning as well. Got the
I see the
pleasure of
the
matches.
Victrix
Void
plug in
game.
there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they do have their own controller as well.
Shout outs. There it is. We see the giveaway right there.
Nice. Really, really cool. They're doing a bunch of giveaways right now. Neat.
So make sure you follow their Twitter if you want to be a part of the giveaways.
Yeah, I mean, but for the most part, like, if you're not following Kills You, Broski, and Takamura, you're missing out on a lot of really, really talented players that show off their tech, right? You're missing out on a lot of opportunities to check out how they play within their regions, which is like one of the more beautiful things about learning the game of Street Fighter.
Vaxstrom.
Just learning how dangerous the other parts of the world are, right?
Yeah. A shout out to Broski. I don't think he's in the building, but the
No.
Capybara Army, Broski, as you mentioned, the tech, definitely one of like the tech content creators out there. I learned a lot from the clips that he posts, even his YouTube videos, because he breaks down a lot
smart
of
guy.
what's going on. Yeah, so shout outs to him.
Yeah.
And his Aki's sick, obviously. We've seen his performances, especially in Red Bull. He's done really, really well.
Yeah. His Aki's pretty cool.
He's got some tricks up his sleeve. We
I
like
still, it's so difficult for me to figure out like who I think is like the #1 Aki in the world.
that. Aki is played so funkily that you don't really know, like, you can't really say who's best. Like, you can look at the results and you're like, okay, they're doing well. But I feel like it's hard to read how they play because I don't feel like any of them play similarly.
No, definitely not. But I think there's a lot of like different points of awareness per matchup that that can be gauged in comparison to each other. Like Broski, the way he operates against like one of his worst matchups, like Guile, right? I think he navigates that much better than Hikaru does. But Hikaru may have also a couple of performances where he might have done better than Broski, etc. But then Yanpi coming out of nowhere.
Yep.
Entering the challenge, right? Getting 9th at Evo Japan. It's just like, well, she's automatically in the run. Then you have Carson is here in the States.
Carson is
winning as well as MG Blaze. So it's a nice round of options for Aki. But going into it, Aaron's, both of them, versus Vaxstrom. JP versus Ken.
The Aarons. Not just one Aaron. We got multiple Aarons.
Aarons.
Aarons, okay. Aarons.
Yes, exactly. Aarons. Thank you.
Nice conversion. Counter hit on the medium kick.
Oh.
The fierce. So fiercely hitting.
Honestly, that's my button of the year. Standing heavy punch.
You know what? That is a very good like competitor to his low forward as the best button.
You know, hold on. Let me hold that thought. Okay. I think crouching medium punch is a better button than crouching medium kick.
Really? From Ken?
I think it's pretty fast. I think it's a great counter-poking tool, being able to cancel as well. I think it's pretty neat.
It is. Like, you don't get as tilted from getting hit by a medium punch as you do by a medium kick because you're trying to escape. You're trying to walk back. And then you're just like, that low forward really reached me from that far? That is always the comment. And it's slow. It's not even a fast low forward.
8 frames. Ugh.
Get off of me. He really wants you to get off of him.
Ay, the baseball bat still coming in against the swing.
Nice stuff from Backstrom. A lot of conversions here that we're seeing in the neutral.
Yeah. All very damaging, all beneficial for him. Doesn't even push the envelope. Yeah, OD fireball just in case. I don't think Aaron's would have been able to get himself out of like burnout in that specific situation. Couldn't really respond with a level 1 or 2 because he was too far away, 1, and then also the fireball's just gonna get through that, right?
Yeah, that was indeed a meaty fireball. That was checkmate.
Good.
Like, here's that conversion coming from Backstrom again with the stand roundhouse as a punish counter. It hurts my soul every time I get hit by it.
Yeah, I feel the same. Ooh, foot.
Good punish. That was Fusi's.
That move is like...
It's so fast.
It's so far, too.
Yeah. Stand jab anti-air. Okay, that was plus.
Yeah, Vaxstrom now putting himself... Okay, I thought he was going to put himself in the corner, or at least push Aaron's towards it.
He almost got... It was a little slick there, but
Man, that was
actually
good.
got jumped in on. Punish counter. No follow-up.
Oh, counter hit. Oh, you could have done it nice and easy. I think... No, I don't even know what he could have done. Maybe like light kick in a super? Light
Damn, that wasn't a good DI.
But I mean, if you wanted to keep it simple,
yeah,
light kick short you, right? Oh. And it's you can't even punish it.
It's
Throw
actually more
almost towards the
punishable than
corner.
you think, but you definitely have to lab against it.
Push him
because
towards.
The block center is so weird on it.
It is, yeah.
Back away
I
from the
always thought
corner.
like it was like a distance thing. At least in that.
Like at the very tip.
Overhead attempt.
I think a lot of characters, like because the animation
conversion
looks like
on
he
that.
recovers so fast, he actually does it.
Back of the corner.
I mean, it being minus 14.
Fireball. Ooh, reversal DI.
Bang.
This should be pretty good. He's almost
This is
dead. He's gonna threaten with DI. Got him. He's not dead yet.
We won't cash. If you cash out,
He probably
it still won't kill.
he might not cash out. Oh, meaty
that
overhead.
means
Damn, that's
hell.
dead.
Damn,
Meteorlessly
he's
dead as
hella
well.
dead.
Damn,
Good
GG's.
thing we need to spend bar.
Nope.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
A meaty overhead.
Point set
you.
for Backstrom.
Go on.
I hate getting hit by that.
It's tough. Like you see the frame kill and you kind of recognize it in your brain. You're like, all right, something's gotta happen.
Yeah, but yeah, you're guessing between the low or heavy, which is why a lot of people do like choosing the parry option because it covers both. Okay.
Got the back throw. Nice.
Drive rush into the back throw. Really smart stuff from Vaxstrom right now. Nice ODDP, why not? Saw him coming at you in green. There's a fierce, double fierce, no conversion off the first, the one that actually did hit though.
That was like triple. He was hacking. He was just swinging that axe of a normal.
He wants to burn him out. Nice.
Very nice DI.
That is definitely
extremely
a
good DI.
But
playing with your food.
Bad. Oh, that could have been it. Oh man, this is. Oh.
Vaxstrom taking full advantage of that. You know, I don't know if Aaron's actually had enough life to possibly DI back because there's a certain point where you can do it, but he also had so many answers to it, right? He had parry.
He did.
Just in case. He had amnesia if he wanted to.
But I mean, there was a lot going on with action sprinkling around. Like, it was a lot of fierces at once. Damn. And then all of a sudden, you're doing with, like, the crouch strongs, and then you're dealing with shorts. And then you're like, wait, what does he want to do to me? You know? And then, the DI finally comes out, and, like, you're just looking for all the other options but that. You forget that DI is an option in this game. So, yeah. Unfortunately, or fortunately for Vaxstrom, he moves on through winners.
I wonder who's up next, actually.
Yeah,
who do we got next?
Still got plenty more players to go through, that is for sure. At least for after the break, which leads me to let you guys know that we will be kind of like hanging out just a little bit longer. We have, again, going through the I block.
Who we got next? Who we got next?
We obviously have to shout out our sponsors that have been providing us everything and pretty much throughout the entirety of this season.
Practice some commands while they're
there's so
doing
many
the thing.
events going on this year. We have obviously this one being a very, very pivotal stop for the CPT. We also have CEO coming up really soon. Make sure, again, on June 2nd, that registration is going to be closing just in case you guys didn't know. But again, so much going on in the Capcom Pro Tour this year.
Yeah, CPT, I think we're going to discuss it here. Oh, no, sorry. We have one more match before we go into that. But
okay. I misheard. My fault.
We will talk about CPT soon. This is the very last match before we go on an ad break, but there is definitely more Street Fighter to come, especially in the round 1 blocks. This is, again, the very last block for round 1, and after this, we move towards top 256. So everyone is fighting for their lives right now to move on in the brackets. We have the Neato Burrito and Blue Bit. What do you think?
I was going to say, like, I knew you were going to ask me, like, which characters, but...
No, I wasn't even going to say characters. I was going to say, what do you think comes in a Neato Burrito?
Oh, damn. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea.
Do you think it's like the full combo?
Oh, we got another one?
Protein plus rice and beans.
Thought they were going on break.
With the gallo, you know what I'm saying?
You can't even, like, illustrating this to me right now because I am starving.
I still got Marissa versus Jamie. Let's go.
And you add the guac in it. You have to add the guac.
Always add extra guac. 100%. The Neato Burrito. I don't know. I don't even want to know what protein's in the Neato Burrito, honestly. But tell you what, I like Blue Bit's decision. I'm going with Jamie. I think this is the first Jamie that I actually got to see, at least on my blocks.
Same. This is actually the first Jamie I am. Yeah, I don't think I had the pleasure of commentating a Jamie yesterday either. But this is like the 4th or 5th person now, especially with the mirror match earlier.
Oh yeah, that is true. Gonna drink up on a few. Ooh, not even gonna try to DI that. Just blocks it again. One of the better normals.
Neato Burrito.
Jamie, that standing medium kick.
Incredible normal of his.
Not gonna drink up that
Got
time.
him in the corner.
In pursuit
Hit him
of
with the
pressure
meaty
instead.
standing medium punch.
That counter hit could have been everything for the Neato.
Versus trying to force a way out of the corner. Made it back to mid-screen. Meaty standing heavy kick.
But waited enough. Was able to get his meter back.
Uh-oh. Jamie's on the prowl again. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, dude, that is such a big hitbox.
Oh, no, sorry. I was just saying the queef punish.
The queef
punish. Something that Marissa actually does really well herself. It was just in that sequence, it was Jamie's auto spacing that allowed him to get the whip punish there. Right. But the medium punch coming from Marissa is very strong as a whip punish bud.
Yo, Blue Bit is actually pretty damn slick. His offense has been pretty relentless against the Neato Burrito, and also his spacing has been very much so on point. What's the follow-up? Calm his life, get a sip off of the sweet target combo, excuse me.
Okay, neutral jump throw. This is going to be a punish.
Beautiful, beautifully done, right? Being able to get a 5-frame fierce like that against the drive reversal, excellent. I think that's like that's super sick, right? The only character that has like a
5-frame fierce.
Yeah, and it hits like super kung fu style. It's easily one of my favorite normals in the game.
And a lot of people, because it's like such a funky move where it's like a triple hit really fast, they reset into DI a lot. and it catches me pretty unexpectedly sometimes when they reset into that.
Yeah. And it is also, speaking of DI, that move was purposefully intended to combat against DI, right? Because it's a triple hitting move.
It breaks the armor of DI.
So sick. I don't know about Gladius though.
The Neato Burrito trying to keep him burnout right now.
Yeah.
Add a couple more special moves in there.
Gonna have to, right? But Blue Bit being able to jump away towards Vincent Reed is pretty pivotal. Zimakairus sitting back down. Oh, where are you going? Bang!
Where are you going?
Into the floor. That is like Steve's favorite move out of like Marissa's kid.
The command grab?
Yeah.
It is pretty cool. Although I don't like being command grab, but you know what? Marissa can have it.
It's just so brutal looking.
It is.
Right? Like
I mean, he gets stepped on.
that plus like the camera angle where it just
Yeah, it's a
feed
camera angle.
gratuitous violence from her. I couldn't remember the name of the move, but it is in fold. I don't know why I was blanking out on it. Oh, you thought it was your turn to press the button. Oh, the reset. Okay.
Jamie got him in the corner with the throw loops. Standing
With the
medium,
drink
meaty.
straight into the stand medium kick.
Next hit converts.
high,
Oh,
level
level 3 already.
three.
Okay.
So 2 drinks, you could get
He's
a
not
reset,
dead.
or you could go for a full combo. I would imagine you could go for a DI reset. Nope, gonna go for palm instead.
Oh, hit him with the low.
Empty
Set
thumb
point.
low for the counter hit as well. Real sneaky. Blue Bit is actually looking mad promising as a Jamie player.
Very, very much so. Is he gonna start off with palm? Oh no, really?
He's done that a bunch actually.
Yeah, he
Or
has.
kick.
Or he'll like do a delayed palm
Meaty
after the
crouch
round
meat.
start. So
With punish
a
crouch
different option
medium.
coming from Blue Bit.
Almost in the corner once again.
There's
Up,
that reset that I
DI.
was
There it
talking
is.
about, the fierceness
Have
of
to
the
be aware
DI.
that you're almost in the corner.
He was extra plus though because he did drive rush right before it.
Air to air.
Oh. You get the armor from the stance. Steve Burrito still trying to find his way out of the corner. The jump doesn't really succeed for him. Blue Bit, while in burnout, has to kind of hold this for a while. This is Neato's time to definitely push the envelope on offense, but we'll see if he's allowed to.
Okay, yeah, take them all the way to the corner. Okay, we do have a level 3. Definitely not enough unless we see a reset come through, or you want to spend it here just to get the life lead.
Wait, what?
Oh, there it is. That's a reset. Caught him jumping.
That's a
God
reset.
Damn.
Nice.
All the way down, you see her just like, getting ready for that punch.
I mean, it's pretty cool because the Neato Burrito actually established a lot of command grabs already early on. So now Blue Bit is like inclined
Neato
to hold up
Burrito.
because you don't want to get command grabbed.
That was kind of sick. Arrowhead kick. Ooh, a medium kick for the whiff punishing. Free flow strikes. We get the throw against the armor. One strikes afterwards.
Ooh,
Yeah, okay, yo, right back at him too. These guys are swinging again.
Both
Neato
are down,
Burrito's
but
almost
Blue
dead.
Bit has a huge
There it
life
is.
lead.
Set point
little
for
more is all it
Blue
took.
Bit.
That was a pretty cool sequence though. They're both very active on the defense there.
Yeah, from both ends. Big reads on some of the almost checkmate scenarios, or almost the killing blows, I should say. Not checkmate. Oh. Surprisingly, no whiff punish from the side of Blue.
Fake cross. Whoa. Fake cross up.
Neato Burrito
crazy.
hasn't been able to get a lot of anti-airs going on here, which is difficult for Marissa, but you do
Back
have
heavy.
to be ready for it, especially when you're playing this character. Whether it's like an air-to-air or just even the crouch fierce.
Almost
Even
burned
try
up.
Gladius sometimes.
Absolutely, yeah.
Reversal level 1. Back to the mid screen.
Going for the full damage, right?
We
No
like the
anti-air
Lingo
on the
super
jump.
there.
Going for drink number 3. It's the first time we've seen him in level 3, actually.
Now he has the command throw.
Uh-oh.
He might get.
Punish counter.
might get
Down
command
burnout.
throw.
Oh, we got to get command grabs on, right?
Are we going to see a cancel critical R here?
Uh-oh.
We still have a chance.
Now he can get
What you
chipped
gonna
out
do?
now.
Jump.
Damn, that jump could have been anti-air.
Mmm.
Burns him out
This
with
could
the
go
charge.
either way
Nice.
now. No anti-air.
Yeah.
Nice,
I mean,
GG's.
no matter what you choose to do, I think the block string going into level 3, especially with critical art, would have killed. Right? So,
The chip.
yeah. Blue Bit, definitely pretty. I want to say it was pretty impressive seeing the way he kind of like flowed his structure, flowed his strategy with his offense, his reads against defense, or at least Maurice's defense was pretty on point too. So
Yeah.
I'm actually really curious to like follow his journey further along the path. To be honest with you, you look very, very competent as a jury player.
Yeah, for sure. Just, I feel like it's a little difficult for Marissa in that matchup too, mainly because like her normals aren't the best, so you're dealing a lot with Jamie's forward advantage.
Oh wow,
moves.
Sonic
We saw
Fox
a lot
lost
of
to
the
a
stand
Ronaldo in
medium
pools
kicks
of City of the
connect.
Wolves. It's crazy.
And then just like the
Yeah.
jump ins.
It just
Guess
needs a
he
lot
needs
of
to learn the
fierce
matchup.
efficiency
Yeah.
within the game one, right?
Yeah, but yeah, we'll
I wonder
see.
who else
Still
got
a
eliminated.
chance.
Let me
He'll
take
be
a look.
moving on in losers, but we move on in winners.
Yeah.
After the break, though. But before we go to the break.
I was like, now I actually get to officially call it, right, and not mess this one up. CEO 15 is going to be happening real soon. Now in Orlando, Florida, June 13th through the 15th. Again, if you want to participate in Street Fighter 6, you got to do it real soon.
City
The
of
registration
the Wolves,
closes
Combo
June
Breaker.
2nd. You do not want to miss that deadline because, again, this is the first time that this prestigious tournament is going to be a part of the Capcom Pro Tour as an official stop.
Yes, for sure. I'm going to it. I think you're going to it. So we'll definitely see you guys there at CEO in Orlando. And to mention, a sponsor of ours, Victrix, right? Brought to you by Victrix, creators of the award-winning Pro BFG controller, the Pro KO leverless, and the Pro FS arcade fight stick. All designed for gamers who put victory above everything. We're going to run this back again because you can hold the leverless and I get the pretty arcade stick.
Well, I mean, you're not really playing leverless nowadays, right? I feel like
I've never played leverless.
Dude, it's so fun. Even if you're not playing fighting games, it's mad fun. Like I like booting up like older arcade games. Like I have the Capcom arcade collection, so I'll like mess around with like Mega Man 2. I have the Mega Man X collection as well. Dude,
I agree. It is fun
so
playing old
fun.
retros on
It's, like, so
leverless.
fun for me. Playing X4 on a hitbox is like the coolest thing.
Silly
Playing
fun
who?
makes sense to
X4?
me.
Yeah,
But
I
I
want to
like-
like turn my brain off for fighting games. I'm
Mega
playing
Man?
That's a good thing to call out leverless players. Yes, when you turn off.
Sherry is so
But
mentally checked
as
out
we
of
move on
leverless.
to
She's
the
like, nah,
arcade
I'm good on
stick,
that.
as you can see, the
Arcade
classic
stick.
here.
This is the
Cole's
way.
Beautiful execution right here. Love it. I'm just
That's
kidding.
unnecessary.
Anyways, I'm just kidding. Everybody, you guys have your own preferences. You guys play on what you guys want. Just know that Victrix has got you covered,
True.
whether or not you play it on an arcade stick or a leverless.
I do love these buttons, man. I feel like at the end of this segment, I might have to walk away with these, and somebody's gonna replace
If I played on
it
arcade
inside.
stick, it would
Yeah, I mean, that pretty much
probably
wraps it
be
up for
that
at least this
Victrix
part of the
or
block. The
a
next
high,
hour, we're still gonna
what do you
continue
call it?
on into the next phase
Obsidian 2.
here at Combo Breaker specifically.
Yeah, just those
for
two.
Street Fighter 6. So when we come back, we're gonna have
One of
more
those two.
of those players coming up on stream in just a bit.
Trying to see who is in. Oh, okay, they're practicing more commands. Where's? There it is.
If you've come to fight, then fight!
I can't hear my music. Can you guys hear it? Can I?
If you've come to fight, then fight!
Oh. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was getting bodied in a ranked match just now. It's like, what does that sound?
Fight with all your heart!
I'll take on all of you! Round one. Fight.
Gladius! Where are you going? Straight dreams! Stand still! You will take this! Gladius!
That wasn't too bad!
My shoutout.
Is the finals of each pool. So the winners of these are going to be the ones that qualify into top 256, which is right after this, because I gotta play in top 256. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Also the turn-
I'm not allowed to play, but all right, let's go. Do it for all the Luke players
That's
out there.
my name in there, you know. No, I'm kidding. I did not seek my name in. I officially registered and paid, as you all should, to support the tournament.
Ah, I see what you mean there. I thought you meant like you just snuck into like 256, like in general. Just
No,
like,
I fought my way very hard.
Okay, good.
And,
I was gonna
you know,
say,
I
like,
actually have a
hold
very
up.
funny story around that.
Okay.
This is a little mini story.
Sure, we got
so
time.
I was practicing with Maureen to warm me up for pool matches at my pool, and then someone behind me was just like, "Oh, hey, could I get next?" And then I looked at Maureen. I was like, "How much you want to bet he's in my pool?" And I said, "You should play him." So she's like, "Oh yeah, for sure." So she plays him. We all warm up, and guess what? He's my first match.
He's your first
Oh
match.
wow.
And also, my matches qualify out into top 256. So
Oh.
I was like, he's a very nice guy, very nice guy. But you know, I've been in the community long enough to sniff something out.
He's trying to
And,
bamboozle
you know,
her.
I'm glad
She
you
almost
did it
got-
the
she
way
almost got
you know,
scammed.
you're kind of respectable about it. You're like, Maureen, why don't you go ahead
Yeah.
and take control?
All right, so we got
For
Cammy
sure.
versus
But
Ryu.
good stuff. Love the community. Love what goes on
Yeah.
here in the competitive scene and all. You got to get that download somehow for your opponents.
I would have done the same. I definitely would have done
I
the
can
same.
see you being. I can see you doing that.
I've done it once. Rose Ray versus Shell. I like the name Rose Ray.
We do like a rosé. I don't think rosé is a wine, right? That's the type of wine.
Sure. I'm not really a wine person, so I'm not too sure.
I don't.
Almost in the
I
corner.
don't drink, so I don't know
Yes.
anything
Got
about
it towards the
alcohol,
corner.
so
Throw loop.
I just know
Let's
people
go.
rap and sing about rosé all the time.
About
so.
half health.
We got
Anyways.
Ricky Rose.
Walks into the standing heavy. Back to mid screen. Back to the corner.
Oh,
DI.
nice.
Big
I
combo.
didn't know
Almost
the
dead.
grunting noise, dude. All right, Shell, let's see it. Punish on the drive
dead.
reversal. You already know.
Round
That's
one
a
goes to Shell.
perfect. I like that.
Starting off strong. First
Perfect
game,
match,
first
too.
round is a perfect.
Long perfect.
It's okay. Plenty of time to adjust, right?
Perhaps. Dude, he's been doing that a bunch.
The hooligan?
No, Shell's been doing neutral
Oh,
jump
the
roundhouse.
neutral jump roundhouse. I mean, it's worked out definitely in the hooligan. That might be a hard read on the hooligan.
With Baited the DP.
What a read in
Back
this
to
matchup.
mid-screen.
Against a Cammy.
Burned out.
Especially in the first
Only
game, you
Ryu
know?
has 2 bars.
But maybe he studied
He's
the
getting
tapes.
chipped out. Whips another heavy
Oy.
DP.
Do you think that was actually like fierce DP? Like he intentionally wanted to do that, or maybe he was buffering too?
Super.
Hit him with the throw.
He's lucky
Hit him
he
with
got
the
fierce
throw.
DP.
That is-
With punish
that is
the
true.
standing heavy with
It
the dive
was
kick.
an accident, but
Dead.
okay, Ros Ray waking up a little bit.
So they're tied up.
Shell was burnt out for a very long
Next
period of
next
time.
round goes
He
to
got a chance to bring his drive meter back.
That was like beyond the
Next round
normal,
clutches
like,
a,
burnout sequence, it felt like.
first
Yeah.
match.
Walk forward with 4
Mm.
throw.
Oh, did you see the last bit of that hitbox? Just
That's
nailed
about half
Cammy
health.
right in the face.
Still
That's
mid-screen, though, so no
crazy.
through loop.
So active on the stand piercer. And look at the damage that comes from this. And he didn't even spend a lot of his drive bar to get that damage. It was just
Meaty overhead. Oh, that's
drive
dead.
rush
Hell!
overhead
He actually did the wrong
into
combo.
crouch pierce.
Oh, she's dead. Yo, GG's. All right, so
Double
next game
perfect.
goes
You gotta be
to
feeling mad clean about that. That was such.
that puts Shell up 1 game. He only needs 1 more. I actually think he might be better than
That's
this
just
Cammy
all
though.
things
Perfecto,
I don't think
yes.
the Cammy is
In the first game,
as good as this Ryu.
Double perfecto. Is that what I heard you say?
that is what I call a double perfect.
Okay.
A double perfecto.
Double perfecto. Can I steal that?
You can take it.
Hell yeah.
Just give me credit.
Of course. No, yeah, automatically. Oh, the low forward.
Oh, he
does
burned out on
explode.
this one.
Goes
Let's see if the
away.
Cammy can make him burning out matter.
Yeah. That was actually,
Probably
yeah,
not,
really well placed.
but we'll see. Oh,
Nice.
Nice
DP,
hand
counter
here.
Strike. Okay. We're trying to find something here.
As Ros Ray, most definitely.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm trying
He's
to-
kind of doing work.
Oh!
Drive
You
rush
are a
spin knuckle, not even in the corner. My man did it mid screen.
What's crazy
Got
is
hit
like
with
you know how
the,
you
the spin
see,
knuckle.
OD moves kind of like make your character go yellow or
Yeah.
whatever, but like since it burnt her
Yeah.
out, that was like even more ambiguous. I'm like, what the hell is this? She's like, Cammy the Gray just going into the other side of the body. Like, how is that even possible? I've never really seen that a sequence
Yeah, same.
mid screen.
I mean, that's a lot
big
of
damage.
risking there to get that mix up.
Not
Spending
really.
your drive meter and going
Back to the
OD
corner,
moves
Ryu goes.
just to get the
Throw
mix
loops.
up.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's no normal way of blocking that. I feel like. 'cause
Oh,
you don't
text
know,
the
like,
second
with
throw.
the angle that she came in, she could
Yeah.
have still been in the front. You would
Standing
have never
heavy.
known. But
Nice cross
if
up.
you're in burnout,
Cammy's
you
in the
have
corner
to
now.
guess what the option is.
That's
Yeah.
that should be GG's for the first for that round.
This is some optimal fun. Oh, no, we didn't want to dump the meter to extend that. But
Nice, he saved 3 bars. Cool.
the shimmy enough with the low forward
Alright,
punish
so point
counter
match for Shell.
is enough to take it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a little scary here because this all this meter here that Shell has.
That was almost
is
an
where he
amazing whip
spent that
punish.
bar to do all that damage to get
Spin
the
knuckle.
perfect the first game. Wow.
Nice DP.
Pretty far reaching, right?
Now
Very
we're using the
far-reaching.
corner.
At least Ros is kind of like cleaned up his act against some of the
Baited.
neutral jumps. That was
Back in the
actually
corner.
Really,
Almost burned up.
really devious of him to
Whiffed
do
her
that, just go
DP.
for the quick
This could
ball.
be bad.
Didn't want to go into level
is
3
bad
there,
for
but we're
both
gonna go
players.
into it here.
Damn. Excellent choices being made from Shell. The
Shell
damage
is really
pretty
close to clutching
that
this out.
KO. The burnout
Cammy's
is there
burned
as
out.
well.
All he needs is
Looking
3
at some of the drive gates
2
for
EX
himself, and also
fireballs
looking
and
at very
maybe
good
like a
distance
donkey
of
kick, and
fireballs
she's
if
dead.
need be.
GG's.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to. Nice and easy.
GG's.
Just a low forward was enough. You know, like when you're in the corner and you're burnt out, we saw like him wanting to neutral jump already because he's like the Cammy was scared to be DI'd in
Got
the
the
corner.
obsidian
Rose
one.
Ray, so
Nice. Wait,
instead-
is that?
He like waited a second
that-
and he tried
what?
jumping again, but that's how he got clipped by the low forward. Just trying to
I
get
see
out
an
of that
obsidian 1 and then the obsidian 2.
Decent amount
Right
of
next
Cammy
to each other.
representation. I mean, I would love to
I
see,
guess
like,
those things
Rose
are that good,
go
huh?
Even further. but
Man.
Shell, pretty impressed with Ryu thus far. I wouldn't be surprised if he makes it out of his pools. I mean,
didn't
like, I
know-
don't
damn.
know how
They're
many
very
killers are in
popular
his
arcade
pools
sticks.
currently, the players that we know.
I didn't know they
and
were
we've
that
seen throughout
that
the
popular
season,
though.
but
That's really popular.
Shell was looking pretty clean. Like, he had an objective, and he executed pretty well, in my opinion.
Yeah, and like as you mentioned, it was clean. There were no drop combos. Like every move that he did had intent, so it was pretty easy for him to follow up. It wasn't like, oh, snap this hit, oh, a scramble for the next button for the confirmation.
Right.
He's got it. That's who was able to perform a double perfect in the first game. So
Damn.
good stuff to Shell. As you move on, you don't get that too much in tournament.
No. I mean, there was one moment where we got a triple perfect, where it was like perfect.
Oh, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Right, where it was like they were sharing each other's perfects. I'm like, damn, I have never seen that in my life, actually.
That's not common.
It's very uncommon, yeah.
I mean, I also did get double perfect in my pools. I don't know why I admitted that, but, you know, I felt like it was untrue of me to say that doesn't happen a lot in tournament because it did happen to me.
It's different. Whether it happens a lot or whether it happens to you are like, they're not mutually exclusive. Right?
That's true, yeah.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
I mean,
I've
I
done
made
double
it out.
perfect too. I mean,
I mean, he's a good player. Shout out to Zadei.
with how many years we've both been in the game, it's like there's no way we've never been like double perfected in our life.
Yeah, and it just be that way sometimes, you know. It's a mix.
All right, so we got Yak
You think
Spiker.
Justin Brown has ever been double perfected again in his career. Genuinely.
Yak
Yak.
Spiker, yo. Please pay.
know.
Please be a Zengi player.
I can't even,
Please,
you know,
please,
Justin's been playing for
please
so
be a
long,
Geef
so
player,
there's-
man. Please,
Since he was a teenager.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
so have I.
there's no way, not
please be a
once
Zengi player, bro.
has he not gotten
Actually,
double
if you
purple.
play Zengi for Jamie,
Just once in like
that
how
that would
long
make a
has he
lot
been
of
playing?
sense.
Like
But
25 plus years now.
Probably.
like anyone
I mean,
else
that is
does
a
not
record
make
to
sense.
quite hold if you've been playing for this long and you haven't. been
What a
double
ballsy
purple,
name,
let
bro.
alone perfect it before.
Hey, you're that one
That's
dude.
fair.
Imagine chilling with him in a
I'll
bar.
ask him that. I did see him on the way back
Oh, he
towards the venue. I saw him like in passing. I'm like, yo, what up, man? Yeah, that's a good question. to
Wait,
ask.
what? Wait, why is it that
Like,
much?
Yak Spiker versus.
It's
Matty
actually
Ice.
way
That's
more
awesome.
hilarious. It's actually pretty funny that he
Matty
plays
Ice.
Bison.
Matty.
It's actually hilarious that he
numbers
plays
behind the
Bison
name.
out of all
Yeah, I don't
characters
know.
with
I
a
don't know.
name like Yak
To
Spiker.
be honest with you.
I think it was like 1, 2, 4.
You tell me.
I can't
He
with
can
these guys,
definitely,
man. I can't.
Pass for Thanos. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Matty Ice, if you put some purple on him, he definitely kind
I
of
was so wrong with the numbers. I don't even know how I got.
He said 1, 2, 4.
Well, I got the 4 right, but the 774.
Yeah,
It was
not even-
774. I'm assuming that's an area code.
I can see like 1 kind of almost being like a 7. 7's more like a chillin' kind of 1. 1 is more formal.
I like how you did like the cactus
Yeah.
pose.
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
7.
Exactly. 7's chillin', 1 is formal. You know?
But okay, Matty Ice with the life lead here, with the Ken. Wait, I was actually talking about this matchup before because that short period of time that I was playing Bipson.
This is like actual.
I
This is
hate
like
this matchup.
actual.
I do,
what do you
I
call
did
it?
not like the Ken
Jamaican
Bison
music, right?
Because he got to sprinkle so many Pierces and Jinrais on me, and I didn't have like an ODDP punish. So the only really defensive option I had
Oh,
against
true.
it was to either hard read with the DI or like spend it on drive reversal.
That is fair. Yeah. I
There's
think
like
Bison
muscle
being
cars
super
at the
food
beach with
generalized
speakers
makes
on
it
it.
harder. Ooh.
Yep.
Is that
Oh,
actually?
you
Is
made
that like
read
something
exactly
that's
as you were
typical in
mentioning, making a
Jamaica?
read With the drive impact, Yak Spiker.
Probably not.
One step
It's
ahead
probably
of
like kind of extreme, just a little bit,
Yak Spiker.
just a tiny bit on the extreme side.
I don't know, Sherry. I'm not too sure. Don't know how to answer that either. But Matty Ice, also, I guess you could ask him the same question because it's like Matty Ice, right?
Okay, whiffs the DP.
Who knows?
Okay, this
There
is
must have been a lot of people playing at Combo Breaker for the pools matches
kind of
to
a
last
question,
this long,
Sherry?
huh?
What do you
Like that's
mean?
pretty crazy.
That's that change that they did to the.
Bring me back to Earth, Sherry. Bring me back to Earth, please. What is happening?
I'm sorry, I forgot the official name of that.
Which one?
Bison when he comes down,
Devil's Reverse?
Devil's Reverse. I can't believe I forgot Devil's Reverse.
You're crazy for messing up that one.
It's been a long day, but you know what? Yeah, they changed the properties of that where it's much easier to anti-air now.
Yeah. Also, putting him into juggle state, making sure that he's able to get like fully punished for it. Yeah.
I was
Makes
kind of
sense. I felt
confused
like it
on
was
why
a
that said
pretty hard
3-0.
move to counter against
I was
him.
like, wait, what?
You do get the counter hit off of the scissors.
He won 3
I do
games
love
that
the
quickly?
way that his kit kind of flows in this game, right? Being able to get the best of like every iteration of Bison, right? He has his walk speed back, his traditional fighting style back, his medium kick is just
Nice.
so annoying. But
Acknowledgement
also making
of
his
that
presence
crossing
known
up
with the
and
scissor kick
applying
without
the
having to
appropriate button in
charge
there.
is super important.
Yeah.
DP.
I mean,
Okay, here
it's,
goes-
I guess
here's
if
the
you
throws.
start it in Street Fighter 6, it doesn't feel too
Nice.
weird. But if you
Got him.
came from playing against Bison in the other games, it's so weird to see Bison walk forward at you and be able to do a scissor kick. Because usually he has to be holding down back to charge it. So that's really cool that they added that to him
Oh,
in
man.
this game. But they also gave
hit
him
him
what
with the
he's
jump
typically
in.
known for, and that's
Clear
being
over-
plus on
cleared
headbutts.
over
So
his,
he's- I
EX
think he's
fireball.
the only
Now he's in
character
the
that's
corner with
plus
Psycho
on
Mine.
Fierce and Roundhouse in this game.
I think he could have applied
It
another
has to be
Psycho
back
Mine right there.
roundhouse, though,
Yep.
Maybe.
Technically,
That
that's
one.
command normal, right? I think like off of Fierce though, I will say like you are correct,
Mm.
leaving him that +1. If I'm not mistaken, right? But either way, having that plus normal is pretty significant off of that Fierce.
They are swinging right now.
Swinging.
Tried to delay with the shimmy from Matty Ice there, but nice check on the
Mm.
crouch jab from Yak Spiker. And nice anti-air with the
Yak
crouch Fierce
Spiker
on the neutral
on
jump.
set
A lot
point.
of people kind of hesitate when they see the neutral jump
Let's
in front of
go.
them, to bait out like a delay.
I wonder if I should have City of the Wolves playing at the same time as
Crouch
this.
Fierce there as an anti-air, 'cause
So we can
it's a
watch
pretty slow
both.
button too.
I think that's.
I was looking it up. You were definitely correct. Yes, so Bison.
I think that might be a
being able
better
to block
idea.
off the heavy punch, which is something that's been pretty known. But like looking at the rest of the casts, like heavy normals, yeah, you're
they don't
definitely
get
on
that.
Oh. I like that about his kit.
No
though,
DP?
Right? Being able to enforce pressure off of those lights, or sorry, off of those heavies alone is pretty nice. Forcing the guess multiple times over. Man, Matty Ice finding himself into the corner could be a little bit problematic. It also sets up Bison nicely for stealing turns, right? You got back-to-back
Oh.
knees.
Yep.
not going to do it, is he?
He's not dead.
Not.
No, I mean, like, it's not going to kill, but
So
I would imagine maybe like another sequence.
usually, if
perhaps, because
their
after
health
Dragon
isn't in
Lash,
the
you
yellow,
could go for the Ryu
by the
Jutsu
time
and
you do your
force you
CA
in with Oki by dashing
or your
in
level
twice,
3,
right?
they're
To
not
force
dying
another
from it,
guess.
unless
So
they're
I'm not
Akuma.
about that life.
No.
Nice. The X Spiker closes
Pressure was
closes it out.
enough. He did try. Like, you saw the times that Matty Ice was trying to neutral jump, just in case he did go for the scissor kick or the cycle crusher. He would able to land and punish it, but he got a little jumpy. The good stuff on Yak Spiker because he recognized all those neutral jumps and did like an air-to-air to stop him from jumping, and then was able to get the cycle crusher off after that.
Right, right. Not a bad look, honestly. I think for Matty Ice. I mean, like going for that moment where it's like all or nothing, going in for the level 3 for the second to last sequence. I don't think it was a bad call at all. But I think it would have been way more of a dice roll to do like Dragon Lash with the dash up, because like you never know if the Bison player is gonna wake up with their super.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what most Bison players kind of have to do under pressure, since we talked
And
about
reversal.
the lack of reversals, right? So either way, I think it was an okay decision coming in from Matty Ice.
Oh,
Hopefully
where's the
another
City of
one
the
for
Wolves
Silver.
stream at?
Yak Spiker, not bad with the Bison.
Yeah, definitely not. Very aggressive
City
Bison.
of the
Truly, yeah.
Wolves
Like,
stream.
He had his spacing trap set up very well too, so that's fine. He was able to get a lot of the counter hits with the scissor kicks in neutral and get the follow from that, so
Yeah.
it's up on him. Peak Bison play.
Pretty significant for you to like understand like when to pursue buttons after like a scissor kick hits, depending on how it hits, right? Counter hit, you
City of the
always
Wolves.
have to go for a way to link into Cycle Mine majority of the time. If it hits normally, you have to figure out like what ways to continuously enforce.
Oh, it's on
pressure.
Funky
You can't lose
P?
your turn, because if you lose your turn after a
Oh,
button,
okay.
and you're that close, you're gonna have a bad time as Bison.
Yeah, but I think that's like the main thing I practiced when I was playing against Bison is getting that spacing on the scissor kicks, because you want to space it because you are pretty negative and some of them
All
are
I need to win, and we're on set point here. Mo
So you want to get it
possible
into
going
the
out?
Too far.
Almost,
Or maybe
yeah.
too slow.
Ah,
Looking for the throw.
what's
Double
the name of
dash
that
in his
multi-stream
face.
thing?
Mario Kart? Okay.
Hey, bring them blue sparks.
Let him know. Here we go. First combo from Moth in quite a bit of time here.
Kind of be getting steamrolled a little bit, yeah.
Has been, yeah. That first round was like the best he had, and here's a safe jump. Goes for the empty low. Great defense from Dylan.
All right, this
Dylan.
might be Moke's round. He's kind of got him controlled in the corner.
Dylan.
Moke is not
Dylan.
willing to deviate from the game plan, and Dylan does not tech anything.
Yeah, more throws, man. That's what I want to see. But
Yeah, I
you
wouldn't
do
even
know,
tech in
the
this
overhead
game.
At some point,
Screw that.
probably happen.
Ooh, at any moment, you know, because like if you get that command overhead and they throw out the throw, that's gonna be a free punish.
Yeah, the 4K zoom in. You get caught, hands in the cookie jar. You don't want that.
Call that the commentator's helper. That's when we start screaming.
Of course, yeah. Plays the game for us.
Round 2 pulls
There's a
for this
lockdown.
game
Go
as
for that
well.
hard combo string into overhead. I do like seeing that too. That's big.
I can't believe. Well, it was a wild punish. So I was like, man, that was super high on that jumping, but that's gonna be a lot of damage. And he goes for the level 1. I like it because he's only at 19%.
Yeah.
So what I'm
It's
going to
A-okay.
do is
Now
I'm
you
going to
gotta go
put this on the
crazy.
smaller screen and then have
That's what
Street
you can
Fighter
do. You
bigger.
don't get away with
And then I'll have both playing at the
Down
same time.
goes Dylan 1-1.
Put him on the spot. Dylan definitely was not sure how to deal with that, right? You have to go for super at some point, but there was incremental gaps that Moke left in his play to kind of let you go, okay, here's your turn to super. Oh, you want a super? It's fine, I'll
I'm
keep going.
back in offense. I'm back on offense. And so basically these guys are going to do the same thing to each other, except Moke can play in spaces of the map that normally Kind
what
can't
is it?
reach.
Yes, yeah. I'm going to
man.
get in a little closer to deal with that. There's another throw. Yeah, put that orb out and just throw, right? Why not?
Oh, baby, this is going to hurt. That's right, hard knockdown. Throw out the orb.
Wow, he did the same jump, but he wasn't
I
blocking
forgot how to-
low.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. These guys are waking up.
I mean, obviously we saw Idom earlier yesterday.
I think it's called
Playing
multicast
this
or something like that.
character,
I don't-
Day 1, 2 p.m. specifically.
Oh, dropped. We both said oh at the same time. Did drop the combo, did burn himself out for it, but he does have the
Okay.
life lead. And that's kind of where Manon's going to kind of struggle, because she doesn't have the best tools. Like, there are risky moves she's going to have to do in neutral to get in, especially at this range, like the roundhouse or the ballet move that she does,
Multi-stream,
which is
multicast.
DIable. But once you're in, you just got to stay in. Nice anti-air reaction from Mike Webb.
And all of them are ballet
Multi-stream.
moves to me. Bang! I like that.
Early
Right.
DI.
That wasn't a punish counter, though.
No, it wasn't.
Okay,
was a punish
that was a punish counter. Mike Webb, I see you. Madame Webb. Haven't seen it yet.
No.
Don't?
When you heard that, I got like PTSD.
Okay,
Don't watch it. Save yourself some time.
I'm so sorry. Mike Webb, we got 4 medals.
Multi-Twitch.
2 Mandon's name. That's pretty significant, right? I mean, like, if there's a way to land maybe, like, OD command grab going past the fireball, perhaps, or maybe, like, using the
Depressed
spin,
MetFan?
projectile invulnerability. That can be pretty significant as well. The next set of throws that she does get access to will hurt.
For sure. It's gonna be kind of. She's gonna get the 5 metal here's right.
Yep.
But it's gonna be kind of hard to get the command grab. You just really have to condition your person to sit still.
Tried to. You saw the attempt right before the
Nice
drive
block.
impact.
He didn't even
There it
crouch
is.
at all.
Punish counter as well.
Oof.
And with the burnout. You know what? Why not? Whiff sweep into crouch short into sweep. Why not?
Uh-oh.
You see, Mike Webb is kind of pausing between his block strings just in case DepressedMetFan wanted to do a reversal super there. Didn't bite though, and was able to.
Wait,
be
this is the
patient enough
website. Multi-twitch.
to get the anti-air flash kick.
How come I can't open this?
Not too bad.
Oh, it's Water
Nothing to
Fox?
really be depressed about.
Is it Water Fox's fault?
fan in the first game.
Wonder.
I'm gonna just call him DMF, man. Let's just
DMF, yes.
DMF.
Maybe it is.
Way easier. Oh. Try to contest afterwards. You saw the counter for the side. DMF. Get off of me.
Perfect. Okay, air to air, or sorry, anti-air trade.
It's hard to anti-air Manon, I feel like, because of the jumping roundhouse.
You have to do it so early.
Yeah, because of that reduction in like the distance, right? Like, oh wait,
Just to wake up Odie's Sonic Boom.
like what else were you
Doesn't-
supposed
damn,
to do
doesn't work.
to like enforce your pressure as Mike Webb?
Okay.
After that super,
It's just like a read because, you know, you're not really thinking about the wake up Sonic Boom. You're thinking about he's probably going to want a flash kick to get you off of him.
from that distance, no, I'm definitely thinking about the Sonic Boom. It's just way too far out. I wouldn't want to jump though, like just by default. I feel like jumping in on Guile is always going to be like a little problematic, right?
Yep.
Damn, we got 5 again?
You got 5 again.
Command grab from this distance will work? Oh boy.
Tried to walk up and do something sneaky there. Okay, with punish.
Hey! Help me.
Depressed
We'll
fat
go for the
man.
side switch. Okay, you know what? Why not? Uh-oh. Oh, he chopped
Ooh.
it again.
I thought that linked
Please
for a
make
second.
the
I was gonna say.
bar.
All right, now he
I was gonna say, we got links?
As DepressedMetFan. That was kind of brutal. Ugh, the jumping against the cross setup? Level 5? Ugh, Jesus.
Not like this. Oh, wow. That animation with the Sonic Boom also kind of made it look like he actually got hit by the wall. Okay.
Trying to take command grab. DMF, definitely back in the running. No.
Okay, so the level 3 didn't want to go.
Oh,
Okay, you know what? Why not? Again. Missed the drive rush attempt there.
help me. Oh, please hit.
We're going to have to find another way in here.
Find any way in, please.
If Mike Webb was ready, we can do a level 2 here if we want to go through the booms. Ah.
That's punish counter.
That is
Oh,
such an unfortunate way to
okay.
lose. GG's.
DMF. A little bit of a smile on his face. Okay.
Yeah, he came back from it. He came back from it. That was a pretty tough drop into the critical art there.
A little bit. A little bit. But hey, as long as it leads him to a W, can't be too bad about that. Mike Webb, we appreciate you though. The Manon,
Sure.
I think that was like the. How many times did he get into level 5? That alone is impressive.
Yeah, he was in level 5 for every at least second round or third round for each game.
Yeah, like once a game.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not too
But-
bad. We don't get to see that many Manon players in general,
Me-
right? Like
me-
so,
me-
there. I feel like there's only like a certain amount of characters, a certain amount of players that can really make that character shine, right?
Okay,
It's just
let
I
me
find
try
it
to-
really, really difficult
so-
for her to contest a lot against the current meta. There's so many ways for her to kind of like suffer and struggle,
Yeah.
but when she does shine through like the metal system, it's so much more impactful. Right? Like you're so terrified of the lingering threat of that command grab that you
Yeah.
kind of like act a little different with the way you want to play.
For sure. And like she's always gonna
Failed
have
to
the
lo- to determine
advantage of
content
being a command grab
classification.
character where people are gonna want to like
Huh.
jump against you, so you're gonna get those
Refused to
free normal
connect.
hits. Her disadvantage is the fact that she doesn't get much off of like the normals hitting you into her small sequences, and like the follow up afterwards isn't great. She doesn't have like a very fast drive rush.
Yeah.
But like then you get like the innovative ways where players like Idom shine, where
Yeah.
you cannot read what Idom's gonna do. And, like,
Absolutely not. No.
and speaking like Daigo, right? We saw Daigo versus Idom before. If you remember that match, I think it was Cream City. I don't remember what tournament it was, but it was on stream.
Yeah.
And Idom was just free flowing with the DIs. He did anti-jump DI. He did like all these random cancels DI and it didn't hit.
It was either Cream City or East Coast Throwdown because Daigo.
Oh, shit, we got
it
Pluggo?
It had to have been East Coast Throwdown then because Idom had like a really impressive run in the top 8, going into top 8. But here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Reject Beast's very own Daigo Umehara.
The Lord and Savior Daigo.
Going up
Back
against...
Oh, sorry, I was going to say back into the competition.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And in pretty significant form, right? He's made a lot of life changes.
Let's go,
to get himself
Daigo.
ready for the competition
Put this
year,
guy in the
right?
fucking dirt.
Hopefully that doesn't deter or intimidate Hollow too much.
Yeah. I mean, I think when
Put him
people
in the
think about
dirt.
Daigo, it's like what you said, they get a little intimidated by the name. But a lot of these players have been playing competitively for a while now where that doesn't really affect them too much. But we'll see.
Hey,
Hollow has made it here this far. So
that
let's see
standing
what
medium
he's got.
traded with his
Doing a
chop.
pretty good job also of kind of checking and avoiding a lot of Daigo's advances, right? He's already checked the drive rush pretty significantly. He's also got a pretty
Oh, that's dead.
good amount of whiff punishes.
Daigo,
But
the
as it
beast.
is in Daigo fashion, being able to get a pretty solid deferment.
Daigo's been grinding, baby. He ready.
Expect from Akuma.
Oh,
Ah,
nice.
there it is. Big whiff punish for the carry.
Damn.
As well. They're
Oh, that's
need
gonna
so much
hurt,
off this
bro.
Adamant Fist, especially with 2 bars coming up.
Ow. He probably...
Man, that
I
was-
think he
didn't
might have
think
been
it
able
was
to
a
kill.
dive bar.
Yo, Daigo.
Jesus, this guy's a machine. Hollow's already getting into his own
Yo,
head.
Daigo.
How did I get paired up with Daigo? Who seeded this thing?
He's shaking his own
He's
head
shaking
already,
his
man.
head
That's
because
kinda
he
what
lost
you
like that
want
to
do.
Daigo?
You're still in the game, man. It's
I'm-
first to 2. Keep your head in the game.
Damn right. It's so difficult, though, man. I definitely felt this exact aura intimidation
Okay.
back at NCR 2014 against Daigo.
These guys just, they don't
This
know.
man is young like no other.
They
Daigo,
don't
again,
know.
man, making some very significant changes to his lifestyle.
Ooh, nice
to
trade.
Focus on competing, right? Like he's talked about it on the stream. He's really changed like his diet,
You know what's
Yeah,
funny?
considering,
I
like,
actually think
his I guess
That-
his daily regimen to keep himself healthy.
Cammy is...
I mean, like the reveal that they did for him, it was on Rejects.
Right.
That teaser that they made.
It's refreshing to
was the
see a
last
character
reveal,
that a
everybody
Cammy
was
player
going
is annoyed
crazy on
by.
that video.
I definitely.
But
So
it's
put
surprising
together,
that
so
that
well
character
put
is
together.
Akuma, though, out of all characters.
I wonder if you could have just done like uppercut from that distance, perhaps, like
Yeah.
roundhouse uppercut.
I'm wondering if he could get a conversion off of that. You know how a lot of people have been doing like stand jab into
Nice,
DP?
that's dead. Oh, it's
so
not dead
maybe
yet.
there's another option into the dive kick after Demon Flip. But who knows? That has to be something that's labbed out.
Come on, Daigo, you know you had that
Right there.
DP.
Oh, perfect.
Oh! Maximum meter gain as well. He did throw. It gave him like 25% of a
Creating
bar.
himself into
Probably
vertical or
30%.
sorry, into level 3 because of the throw finish. Very, very nice.
Oh,
Notice,
damn.
Hollow getting a big opener. Notice how Hollow was
Hope
actually
he's in
trying
the
to bank
corner.
on Daigo
Ah.
and a fireball towards the end there. Because the fact
Oh,
that he had
what a
very good
com-
drive gauge,
Bro!
buffering away with the spin knuckle just in case. Daigo was not going to give him any remorse.
Yeah.
Focus more so on the.
Is he dead, bro?
Hella damage incoming.
Oh
He
my
might just be
God.
dead.
Yo, he's dead.
Might just
Wait,
be.
wait.
I think we're gonna live with the sliver.
I agree. I agree with you.
Whoa,
You know,
Daigo proves me wrong every time.
man.
that's
Daigo.
2 so far.
What is he using?
Daigo
What you using,
Umehara.
Daigo?
That's 1 for 2 on
Let me
mine.
see it.
I guessed right the first time.
Oh,
I'm
Hitbox
50-50
Ultra.
right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, you know what's
That
good.
That did.
You know.
That is an Akuma.
You know
level
what's
3.
good.
Who hurt you?
You know, he's back to his competitive form. You know, look how stoic he is. He's just.
You could see it in his face that he's lost some weight too. Like he's starting to really kind of like really bring it all together for his competitive form. That makes me very,
Hey,
very nervous to see like
Dang, I forgot how this thing
How much
works,
pressure he's
man.
putting on
I can't
himself, or I
remember.
guess, like,
Like,
whether or not he's going to be taking on a
Um,
lot of the big dogs towards like the end of the CPT. Because like seeing him in this form now, he was already rather strong, right?
Yeah.
Now I want to see like how much further he can push it. If it's going to be like the era of Daigo.
Yeah.
open source
I mean, it makes me
page,
sad because, you know, I grew up in the era of Daigo where I don't think there was any
Yes,
Evo
add
in
this
Street
to the
Fighter 4 where
stream,
Daigo
yes.
didn't make top 8.
I see.
And 1 year, I think he did go into losers into top 8 because he lost to John Choi.
Oh, no, no,
Let's
no.
go,
on the
John.
way there. So it was like battle of the Shotokons in that match. But yeah, Daigo has been in. It's Daigo.
He is a
you
staple.
know.
Yeah, he is the FGC.
So it's weird to say like Daigo's comeback because I feel like he's never left. But in this game, you
in
know,
the realm of Street Fighter 6, I don't think he's had the results that he's wanted
Yeah.
because there are
Yeah.
multiple instances, also in Street Fighter 5, where he wanted to be more community focused, like throw down like exhibitions, throw down events, also stream pretty heavily, right? He's done Kamonamichi so many different years, right?
Yeah.
He's done like Beast Cup now for
Yep,
Street
yep,
Fighter 6, and the way that he's been consistently streaming and putting up all these videos, he's a really, really busy man, right? And even in Street Fighter League, we didn't get to see him as often as like the leader. He was part of Ubihara Gold for a very long time.
Gamer Ninja and
after a
City of the
while,
Wolves.
He was just kind of like
Damn, what kind of leverless
I forget off the
does
top of my
Gamer
head,
Ninja
and
have?
some years he didn't even attend.
Looks
Yeah.
cool.
And like speaking of exhibitions, we
Looks
do.
nice.
I'm still waiting to see the Mena versus Daigo exhibition. Mena even called it out again during Evo Japan in his winning speech.
Right,
So
right.
I'm sure when Daigo is in his training mode, he's in the hyperbolic time chamber right now. He's trying to train and get ready for Mena.
I think one of the conditions is like for Daigo, he had mentioned it in one of his interviews, or at least one of his YouTube videos. He was like, I wish Mena would tell me what character he chooses to play so I could accept the terms and conditions.
I see. I mean, that's part of the game, though. You know, when you can play so many multiple, like you can't really tell your opponent, well, if you want to play me, then you got to play your Luke.
I think most of the exhibitions that Daigo has been a part of, they agreed to character lock.
Okay. That's pretty cool, though. Like a whole set thing ahead of time.
Yeah.
But moving on, this is a qualifying match for sure, because Mothman did tweet like, I think it was like 20 minutes ago, that he is in winners finals trying to qualify. So this is great. So we have NoGoodCitizen, who
Let's go.
is a resident Midwest player, I think out of
How do
Illinois.
you hide
and
the
then we have
chat
Mothman, based
in
out of
this thing?
SoCal.
Yeah.
One of the very few SoCal representatives that we have out here.
And I'm glad Mothman picked up Street Fighter 6 because I would see him in every combo breaker playing Third Strike. Every single year. But I'm glad he's
I was just playing Mothman the other day. Wait, No Good
out,
Citizen?
right?
Hey, this match could
Nice
go either
Mothman
way,
with
to
the
be
side
honest.
switch. He's going to put NoGoodCitizen into the corner. And this is gonna be
But
a
maybe
very difficult
Mothman might
situation
win,
for
though.
Bison to
But
be in
No
because
Good
he can't
Citizen's
really
pretty good,
space
too.
out, like the scissor kicks that he'd like.
So I don't know. It's kind of hard
and
to
he
say.
might be peppered with dive kicks. It's not easy for him to anti-air.
Oh, this is huge for Joe. No Good Citizen. You got to make it hurt.
Ooh, that was risky,
Hey,
bro.
would've
That
exploded
was
if he
so
just
risky.
walked.
Uh-oh, the Bison. Oh, no.
Turns. You're hell.
Bison. Yo, what?
Shot. It hit the ankle. No Good Citizen.
Wait a minute. If you hit someone with a
Playing at the
DI and they
pace
wall
he's
splat
comfortable
way
with,
up
he's
there,
just trying to be fast.
you actually get a
He says
different
he was
combo?
patient, but
I never even thought about doing
everybody in
that.
our Discord is like, you a liar, bro.
I need to
He's trying to
experiment
get
with that.
dub. Quick and fast. So Mothman, it's good to
What
see
can
him
Zangief
back
do?
because
Jump medium
in
punch and
like the last season,
jump
he was
heavy
doing very,
kick
very
in the
well,
air
especially
SPD
on
or
World
something?
Warriors and whatnot.
Yeah.
But he did take a short break after that.
I wonder.
And when I saw him, we played in a collegiate tournament together about like a month or two ago. He was telling me,
Damn,
he
that
was
was
starting to
so
get back in
risky,
the game, getting back
Mothman.
in
You're
the rhythm. So it's good
crazy.
to see him back out at majors competing again.
You were playing in the collegiate series?
Not the online
What?
one. There was one called Frag Fest.
I thought-
called Pomona.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess
did see that.
Yeah.
Psycho Crusher
So
is
I
not
went to
like
go play
headbutt,
there, and
where
Mothman was there as well.
it beats
Maybe.
jump-ins. It's more, it's just,
I do want to talk about that slight instance with the
I
hooligan
don't know.
command grab. The fact that No Good Citizen jumped out of there, that's the first time I've ever seen anybody escape that.
Yeah.
I
Usually
swear
people
I
are just
thought Psycho
standing
Crusher
and
was
they're
an
just, like,
anti-air,
looking
though.
at it like a deer in
Like, I'm pretty
headlights,
sure
and they get hit by
it
the
was,
grab.
but
I mean, you would think the
Maybe they
overhead
nerfed it.
right? Most of the time, people think the axe kick is going to be coming down on you. Oh, this is so huge for Mothman.
Got him.
Even bigger for No Good. I can't believe it.
got him.
The level 3 actually catching Mothman.
Yeah, that's a real get off of me move. Spending the level 3 there. Tried to bait a wake up reversal coming from Mothman there, but Mothman did not bite. And unfortunately, No Good Citizen is back in the corner. Tried to air the dive kick there, but that's the risk that you do get when you play against Cammy. You have to guess what she's approaching with in the air.
Prepare.
Nicely spaced.
Yeah, and there was opportunity there too, at least for the whiff punish. That's the second time Mothman had rebutted with a standing leg kick and it whiffed against the
Yeah.
kick. I hope that's something that No Good Citizen pays attention to if he manages to survive, which he won't, unfortunately. But even better for Mothman, it's like, well, maybe if he's gonna keep scissor kicking me from these distances, maybe I could try to like find a way to advance forward a little bit, maybe stutter step and maybe get a counter hit opener.
Yeah.
Against No Good.
I mean, if you recognize that he's doing a lot of stand shorts after you block scissor kick, that is the prime opportunity to throw out that fierce and get that punish counter.
For No Good, yeah, but
Yeah,
we'll
for No
see.
Good,
I mean,
yes.
like if Mothman had kind of like
Why are they running
caught wind
City of
of
the
that,
Wolves
it's like, I
at
know
the
that you
exact
like it,
same
so I have to change it.
That's the
Oh,
layers, you know.
time as Street Fighter 6? Damn, these games are literal competitors, I think.
No Good Citizen. He's trying
'Cause
to
you
find
know
his
how,
way
like,
out of the corner, and he
so
finds it with the crouch strong punish counter.
City of the Wolves
Gyro
seems to
shoot
be
out.
seems to be played
You see?
at the
Stand short
exact
there,
same
right?
time as Street
But
Fighter
good
6.
anti-air option coming from No Good Citizen
So
there
they
with the
kind of
psycho
come off
pressure
like
against the
like
dive kick
competitors
and is able to put
to me.
Mothman
Whereas
into
like
the corner.
every
What's the
game
setup
kind of
with
has
Moth?
like an order,
No, that's
right?
not gonna work. Wait,
Like
Oh, it
Tekken
sure is.
isn't during Street Fighter, and neither is
I'm not saying anything anymore.
I mean,
stride.
he went for the stomp like immediately.
Yeah.
We didn't
But then
think
City
he
of the
would,
Wolves,
Yeah.
it's just like,
right?
yeah, we don't care.
We thought it would maybe be like a stomp on
we
top
just
of
play this
Tammy's,
whenever.
like actual head, but he did it to stay in front.
Yeah.
That was just really unlucky.
I was wondering what he was trying to do with the bomb set up there to go for an immediate head stomp.
No idea. I have somewhat of an idea technically, but
I was going to say, a lot of people, Bison did the delayed one to bait out like the shimmy to get the punish counter, but whatever. On to the next round. This is match point for Mothman though, so NoGoodCitizen is going to have to fight his way out. Maybe we'll see another level 3.
maybe. It's got to be soon, right? Already pretty close to knocking on death's door is NoGoodCitizen.
Nice cross
Cross
cut.
cut from Mothman.
Oh, no.
Medium into, oh, these scissors.
This could be the beginning of the end for you,
Now, instead of
Mothman.
forcing an extra mix
But you
up,
still got
he's gonna
another
spend the
match.
Level 3, which is got to be pretty alleviating for Mothman, right? Because if Mothman manages
man.
to score a hit,
Yeah.
Oh,
He was
Almost.
ready this time for it, and that's gonna be it
Almost,
for
buddy boy.
NoGoodCitizen.
okay. You didn't
Nice
have to
and
do
easy
that to
combo
him.
straight
You
into
didn't have to
level
snap
2.
his neck or his
Tiebreaker.
kneecaps.
Moves on to
Or
winners.
I don't even know what she does, to be honest.
no, don't tell me you're going
What are you
to
gonna do? You gonna
Sexy.
take a picture
You're
with
taking a
Mothman?
selfie on. Wait.
3K hours of DBD,
3K
by the way.
hours. DVD.
Boo!
What is DBD?
He's a different type of gamer is what it is. I've been watching his streams too. He's the reason why Triumph be slacking too, man. Him and NoGoodCitizen.
They're DJing gaming on another game.
They're definitely
DBD?
DGen gamers.
I mean, what's
I don't know
crazy
what that
is
is.
that was his OS because he had that on his screen already. Like, you didn't even see him type it up and, like, put it in screen. He had it ready to go on his phone just to show up on the camera. So, man,
I'm gonna talk to that boy.
yeah.
Talk to
Have a talk with him.
You know what? You live your life. You want to play the games you want to play. Fine, as long as you're having a good time and you don't complain about your losses.
Exactly. That's the most important part. You got to recognize why you lost and accept the accountability. That's the most important part.
He's mostly here to like cause chaos and havoc. Like
Yeah.
he's trying to ruin people's days.
I can see it. Playing Bison, the way that he's been playing, I can see it.
I love that guy though. Honestly, like NoGoodCitizen, always really welcome individual no matter where he goes. Really bright spirit and also just fun to play with, fun to be.
He's a car guy too. Me and him talk cars all the time.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
was just telling me he started his own, like, brewing his own beer.
Yeah,
so,
he
you know,
has.
it's really cool that everyone in the FGC has, like, this cool little own
Brew
beers
your own
going on.
beer?
That's
You
super
have
random.
that much
How the
time
hell?
to yourself to do all of those things, right?
How do you
He
even-
plays hella fighting games. He has his own arcade in his garage.
Wait,
He
what?
has really nice cars, and he's brewing his own beer while at the same time streaming 3K hours of whatever game he was talking
Yeah.
about.
I don't even know what that is. but
I'm
you know
gonna
what?
look up
It's a
DBD
game.
in a minute.
So,
The moment I
get
figure
it.
out how
get
to
it.
delete,
I
how
mean,
to
he was able to make this far. That was winner's final, so he still has a chance
make
to
this
even
chat
make it out
on the
losers,
side here
right?
go
And the way
away.
that he's been playing, I mean, Mothman's a really
It's
great
funny
player,
'cause you
so
can-
It really is, yeah.
It was a fair fight.
Both of them were at Evo Japan as well, and they had taken a little bit of extra days after Evo Japan.
My friend's neighbor used to
just
brew
kinda
his own
hang
beer.
out,
It
so
was
I'd
good as
imagine they're
fuck.
both on equal
That's
levels of
crazy.
jet lag. So seeing them
So if someone
now
brews
face
their
off
own
against
beer,
each
it's
other,
probably
kind of
better
fun.
than
Yeah. But we
Oh.
have.
The
bought
Dongus.
beer.
Time to gamble with the Dongus.
Yes, sir. Versus KSG's Zen. This
Yeah,
man was
man.
begging for sponsorships last year. So
Was
I'm
he?
so happy
Zen?
to see the acronyms in front of his name. He's gotten picked up. Definitely an incredibly
He said
strong
begging.
player.
Damn,
And he
you
had
didn't have to
one
say
of the
begging.
craziest debuts in the FGC ever, in my opinion. The lore that he had. And if you guys don't know, if you guys weren't around
There you go.
for that story,
Jeez.
I'm just gonna
Why
give
did it take
to
so
you
long to
very
find that?
TLDR. Like
Where was it at
like
again?
it was the LCQ for Capcom Cup, and China, like DCQ, they were all saying
Yeah,
Zen,
That was
Yeah,
very
they were
difficult to
all saying
find.
that Zen is going to be the player that takes
Oh,
this
okay, it's
LCQ,
right
and
there.
everybody's like, "Who is Zen?" There's Tokido, there's
Nice.
Daigo in this LCQ. There's no shot. And Zen goes
People in
undefeated,
prison make their
takes
own
on the
alcohol?
LCQ, makes it all the way to, I believe, third place
Really?
or second place.
Second place.
Second
That
I
was
don't know
the
if I
year
believe
he
that.
lost against MinRD.
Yeah, and he didn't lose to anybody prior to that. Imagine making it through the LCQ, making the run all
Commentators
the way
be telling
through
everyone's
into the
business
finals
on
without losing
stream?
a game, only to like the first place of Capcom Cup.
And he was winner's side.
If someone
winner's side of grand finals.
Yeah.
knows something about you, it's no longer a secret,
insane.
no matter who it
Incredible
is.
player, but you know he's finding his way through Street Fighter 6. I mean he's done really well. He was at CPT Singapore. I remember that.
That's the way I see it
Really
anyway.
chill dude overall.
Yeah,
Prison
he's a-
wine is
he's a
called
hip-hop-
Pruno?
Funny enough, yeah. Deep
Wait, they can
into,
drink
like,
wine?
The hip hop genre.
In prison?
He
Yeah.
has a lot of lore, and he listens to a lot of tracks. Not even just like the.
I didn't know
new
you could do
stuff.
that.
He's actually gotten a lot of. He's got a really deep catalog of some of the older stuff too, like 90s.
Yeah.
Can't believe I said
And
that.
it's just funny because I had no idea who he was. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know he could speak English.
I used to tell
I'm not-
K-Brad
like, I
fake
never
things
had a
about
chance to
myself.
talk to him, and
and then he would repeat it to other people.
They all speak Chinese, right?
And
So
then
there
when
was a
they
point
came up to
where
me and asked me
I
if
was,
it was
trying
true,
to
I would
talk
say
to people
no,
Chinese.
and I would
So
be
was,
like, I
trying
didn't
to
tell
talk
him
to
that.
TCQ and stuff, and Zen's just like, oh, how are you doing, Sherry? And I was like,
And he used to
What the-
lose. He used
I
to
don't
lose
know,
his
man.
Yo,
mind.
what's up? I'm a big fan of yours. It's like, oh,
He used to
thank you.
fucking go. He used to be
Word, okay, let's get it going.
like he
let's
was
get it
not
going.
okay
yeah,
after that.
I was so surprised, but again, super chill dude. He actually came out for my birthday dinner during one of the Street Fighter leagues, so shout out to him for being the homie. But we get another mirror match. We get a DJ mirror match this time.
I was like,
This
that's
is
what you get for
definitely the
telling
walk of
people's
mirror matches.
business all the time, gossiping and shit.
There's Hey. Another
Hey,
one.
oh, that's right.
See,
So,
now
hey,
now you don't know what I.
hey,
Now you have
hey,
no
hey,
idea if what I'm
hey,
saying is
hey,
true or
hey.
false, which is exactly what I want.
Maximum. For the OD version, I like that.
I want you to
Dongus
question
with the pink,
everything.
though. I like this outfit, though. It's kind of nice. Little Easter pink with the
We love
bleached
it.
hair.
We love bright colors. There's a lot of dark colors.
What do you-
that we see
how do you
a
guys
lot
feel
of-
about
a lot of
watching
people
the game
wear
like this?
black, but I like it when someone can pull off.
Is
a
this
nice
so? Is
bright
this okay, or
yellow
do you
and
hate
pink.
this?
Oh, thank you. I had a little
You got
mustard
the
on
orange, yeah, you got the little mustard orange going on.
I'm surprised I don't have control over making one
last
of the
video
video
drive
feeds
gauge
bigger than the other.
was-
Listen, we actually have a lot of DJs in the house too. CN is here as well, so
Yeah.
definitely have a lot of good
Yeah.
DJ representation.
Knuckle-Dew definitely counts, right?
Also,
Playing DJ up
the black
pretty good
borders
amount
Yep.
are
based on,
also
certain
like
matchups.
undesirable as
Ooh,
well.
what a sway with punish
but
there.
It is what it is,
Next,
I guess.
We're going to drop it all into level 3 if Zen is able to get the next hit.
They're the same brain cell. Shudo. Ooh. Hella damage
I mean, it
incoming.
allows me to
Zen
put my
again.
camera
Taking the
wherever
first
I want,
game
though.
Pretty convincingly with that. Perfect.
Yeah, I'd say the first round was a bit of a
my
scramble, but
camera
you know,
more
we
up
are
here.
feeling each other out within the first round. And it's funny, I feel
I
like
guess this
in
works,
that
right?
second round, it was because Zen was able to get his drive rush off first that gave him the upper hand on the Dongus.
How do I get rid of this toolbar down here?
The Dong US.
Taskbar, sorry.
It's a gamble. Okay, they're drinking their waters. They're making sure they stay hydrated, something that everybody should do.
You know, I wish I had mine on me, but I just ran out.
There's a Red Bull. Would you like
Super
a Red Bull?
Noon.
You're
Dang, he's
gonna
still
It'll
playing.
give you wings.
You're not
Super
gonna
Noon's playing
drink
Hikumaru.
Hell yeah!
F11?
What a come on.
What is
Here we go,
F11
Zen.
on a
The
60%
Dongus, game
keyboard?
number 2. I'm not going to stop saying the Dongus like that, I promise you.
Nice
I should
stuff.
just
Okay.
get a normal keyboard.
There's a sway just trying
I don't
to bait
even.
something
I
out
barely
from Zen.
use
Zen
my
does not
keyboard
fight.
to play games.
Man, that's refreshing. Punish down a sweep. OD jackknife Zen now being able to force his will into the corner. Again!
Oh, function in that?
Not
Really?
afraid of the repercussions. I mean, if he has a solid read against the Dongus, he's going to keep doing it, right?
Yep.
Nope.
Plus frames, plus suit.
Empty jump strong, crouch strong. Very interesting.
Wait a
choice
minute.
from Zen there,
The
but it does
sound
work
is
out in
actually-
favor.
No, he was doing the.
Let me fix the sound
it
real
was
quick.
it was heavy kick, Sobot, right? Heavy kick Sobot does it in a plus 2 scenario. So doing a crouching medium punch also prepares you for a nice trade combo in case you try to play.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like DJ's magic number for offensive punch
There we go.
is plus 2. Damn!
The target combo,
All right, we're good.
air to air,
Shades of Karin Kanzuki.
not something you see very often as well.
No, not ever.
FN and minus. Oh, nice.
Also
It
switching
worked.
pretty nicely with the knock.
Hey, thanks for the tech, guys.
Being able to drive rush forward, yes sir.
Now you're right. It was that.
As he jump low, does get parried. The Dongus coming in with the fierce.
And that button would be
With the
F12
counter
if
hit,
it had
it's
all
so
the
much more.
numbers. So I guess that makes
Sorry, I
sense.
didn't mean to like scare you. Because like
That's
that was
just
a
the way
pretty.
that you said it.
That was a very
Okay,
impactful
cool.
fierce, right?
Yes,
What
it
is- what
was.
is
It
it?
was. Okay, we got the rhythm. We did talk about how Zen loves some hip hop. He's got the rhythm.
Baby.
And
DJ
Christy
mirror
wants to
match
burn
and
out
then
the
Hikumaru.
Dongus. Dongus does have meter. so
Which
I think
game
that's
are you
why
guys
Zen
watching?
kind of sprinkling in with jabs,
Which
so
side are
he's
you looking
able
at
to
more
react
than
to,
the
but
other?
nice
Damn.
confirmation
Where are you
to
looking at,
level
guys?
2, right?
The Dongus got the damage? Oh, but he dropped it. He doesn't have the beat, man.
You looking at Street Fighter?
Oh no. He's about
Who's
to
looking
beat
at the
that.
left?
Help me.
Okay, we got our meter back.
You guys are looking at the right?
Still a chance?
Seriously? Nah, I'm kidding.
Counter hit, please. Oh.
Wow, TI just enough.
You looking at
to
me?
Take it for Zen. That was a very safe
What
option
you looking at
for
me
Zen, too,
for?
Because
Yeah.
Huh?
the Dongus was trying to find a way, and he definitely wasn't trying to be on the defense there. So good DI coming from Zen.
I don't think there was anything too wrong from the Dongus, the way he was playing it out. But I mean, Zen.
You want
world
Super Noon to
talented
cook?
Player, right? I'm pretty sure he's
Me
gone
too,
through
even
a
though I don't
million
know
and a
him.
half of the mirror match, but
I want to
this is
see
how
him
it goes
win
sometimes.
the whole
We share
thing. You know why?
luxury
Because
player
it would
against
just be
someone
like, what?
I would be feeling the
won?
same way. Like,
Really?
man, I got bodied by Jen.
And I like when that happens.
That's how you would feel? I would be salty.
I like
Well,
when
it's-
someone who
I'd be like, Zach, give me that run back.
doesn't
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna
Like
get it right
a,
away, right? I mean,
Yeah.
okay, now I have like a taste.
not
of,
necessarily like
how
a
to
sleeper
play.
player,
Yeah.
but more like,
Especially if it's like a mirror
what the
match,
fuck?
like,
Like
okay,
he
now
won,
this is
really?
the technique
Okay.
he's utilized against me.
For sure.
Higuchi's winning combo breaker.
I think that's pretty good.
I think he has
Yeah,
a high
yeah.
chance of winning.
And then it's always
I
like
think
the
so.
fun times. I feel like in a mirror match
Underdog,
it's a little
yeah.
difficult, mainly because you play a little. I feel like you play a little differently when it's a mirror match because
You're
know
looking
what
at
each other's
Arcam,
tools are,
analyzing
but you guys
every
play so
pour.
differently. But it's kind of. I actually feel like I learn more when I watch my character play against.
Is
other
it gonna
characters
affect your
because
viewer
It
experience?
reminds me of what options
Or
the
not.
other players are utilizing that I'm not using enough.
I use that moment for mirror matches
Are my pores-
to see how sharp
Are my
offense
pores
is.
like?
And then I want to see like the cracks.
Are they
in my
clean enough
own
to
kind of,
not
like, strategies
affect your viewing
to-
experience?
To see how to sharpen it even going
Yeah.
forward, right? I want to make sure I'm very offense oriented and also get blown up for it in the mirror match. So it's like, okay,
For
well,
the bad habits.
exactly. It gets rid of the bad habits. Also improves my own defense because it's like now I
I'm
know
analyzing
I'm
you
against
too,
somebody who's
Snake. One
decisive,
wrong
who's
move,
just
man. I'm
simple.
head out.
Yeah.
Right? So I just love the mirror match a lot.
Well, you're one of the few, I'd say.
I think so. I think so.
Man, that was crazy yesterday,
It's
bro.
fun. It's
Holy
so much fun with
shit.
Luke, too.
13 hours
I
of
really
Street
enjoy it.
Fighter
I know
6,
Looks not too bad, I'd say. Yeah.
and
No,
I
no,
can't
no,
complain.
not-
That's
in my
crazy, bro.
Personal opinion, I don't think it's.
Bro, I was
bad.
watching
No, when I think
Kawano's
about
stream
bad mirror
today.
matches, I think about characters like Dawson. Like, I
My
wouldn't
man
wanna watch
streamed
Dawson
for an
play.
hour
Yes.
and lost to a Ryu and said, "Yo, I'm
That's
out.
the only mirror match I wouldn't want to play.
I'm out."
Yeah, I feel like you just the. I think as a Dawson player, there's some sort of high that you get keeping the other character
Is that Tom
out
Holland?
and just like sprinkling.
I am
normals
so
with it, and
bad
when they
with
get in,
celebrity
just
names.
Getting the
One
escape,
second.
you feel great, and you see the frustration build for the other player. But when you're doing a Dawson mirror match, they're doing the same exact thing to you, so it's not that
Yeah.
fun.
The one mirror match that I think I would enjoy the most is a Zangief one.
Yeah, that's because the Zangief one is just like purely off hard reads.
And aggression.
Yeah, and aggression.
Yeah.
How do
Those
I?
are easily one of my favorite ones to watch.
I'm gonna have to bring up a
And also
different
in
web
4, I kinda
browser.
dabbled with Zangief towards the very end because I was really, really bored.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, playing the Zangief mirror match in 4 is
Yeah.
hysterical.
A lot of green hands.
Hella green hands, dude. I'd even wake up
Wait,
SPD,
this is
I
Edge.
dare you to try to hit me with something.
Oh
right?
yeah. But okay, I think this is the last match that we have, and after this, we're gonna have everybody that qualifies into top 256.
Nice.
Skadoken.
Hold on. Earl versus Chime. I feel like that's a band.
The
Earl
guy on the right, honestly,
That sounds like a
who
team.
playing
Earl
Kin,
and Chime.
Earl, he does look like Tom Holland.
Could
He
you
actually
Earl Chime
does.
straight up?
That's right. Earl Chime team.
You're onto something there. I've definitely seen Earl before. I actually had the luxury of meeting him
Boop,
over
boop,
at ECT, if I'm not mistaken. He was also participating in Street Fighter 6 there.
Okay.
Did pretty decently, I would say. Chime, this is my first time being exposed to him, but the jury's already locking him down pretty early on.
Yeah, I think
Right,
this is a matchup,
Tarkus?
you know,
That's
we've
what I'm
seen quite
saying.
often here, Ken versus Jury. In the matchup, I think it's probably 5-5 based on like the tools that both of these characters have. They both have very, very strong fierces. Obviously, Ken's they're
Hot
very
take,
different
Zendaya's
from
a
when
4
Jury
out of
would like
10.
to place it.
I gotta
The neutral
let me look
game,
at what she looks
I
like.
think they're both pretty even
In a
as
second.
far as how many tools they have.
Oh, you saw that field
Hey, how come the
spin out
colors in City of the Wolves
It's a
looks?
low forward, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, chat. What game has better colors?
Back to back, okay.
Damn!
Which one?
Footsies, what?
But the stand roundhouse?
Again, lingering hurt boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Or Daigo.
City of the Wolves has better colors.
Nice confirm.
Not too bad at all. A low forward into the driver. What is happening? Reset City? You caught him walking backwards. You made him pay the full price? That's crazy.
He did. And it's funny because you don't really see that reset often. You
Not ever.
usually see the overhead reset because you catch them like blocking low. Chime was actually trying to get out and caught like standing or walking back or trying to jump out of the pressure.
Yeah. Man, unfortunate. Perfect parry again coming in from Chime. This time
It's-
against the Dragon Lash. Nice to see you.
Nice perfect parry on the Jinrai too. We haven't seen that option shown a lot yet.
City of the
A lot
Wolves
of
looks
people have
kind of
just been
gray
blocking
compared
Jinrai,
to
but
6.
We can see some
Huh.
TIs from earlier. Not a lot of perfect
I can't
parries.
really
Nice
tell which one
interruption
has
on the
better
run.
colors. It's hard to. It's like like City of the Wolves.
On defense with that perfect parry, but now being shown his own perfect parry against him. I like the
Street Fighter
reset
6 has
opportunities
incredibly
that Earl
vibrant
can take for
colors.
himself. I like this damage output too. Chime.
But I don't- like, is that better, though? I don't know.
Trap was very, very obvious from the side of Earl.
Okay, nice interruption with the stand short there. Okay, anti-air coming from Earl again. Punish counter might be enough. No, but I mean,
Six might be
Next,
too
the
bright,
red touch
actually.
who
I don't
has,
know.
like, the chip option.
It's usually a red
Actually
DP
think-
too.
I actually
It's
think
not
City of
really
the
red
Wolves
Tatsu most of the time, but I would say
has
the
pretty
Tatsu
good
is,
colors.
I'm thinking a safer option for that range.
But Street Fighter 6 is like more like
Just throw it out
pretty.
early. I'd much rather do that
If
than
that
do
makes
some
sense.
fireball, for sure.
Oh yeah.
I hate
The
just
colors
doing
are, like,
fireball
more
shit, because if
vibrant.
They jump on me, I'll feel like such a doofus.
I mean, like, I really went for it for the
But
fireball,
sometimes
why wouldn't they
that's
jump?
not
I would
good
feel
though.
like such a dummy.
Yeah.
It's good for like a few hours, but then after like
Okay.
a couple hours, it's like
Earl did try to check it, but got counter hit instead. But
Strive has
second
better
corner burnt
colors?
out. You know what?
Damn.
It's
I gotta
fine.
look at Strive again.
I
I
don't
don't.
think that's the moment where Earl
I don't
would
remember.
want to spend level 3, right?
No.
So Chime actually made that appropriate read. And
Why is
to
every
be
hit a
honest,
green
he was
sparkle?
making his reads
Oh, in
or
City of the
sorry, his
Wolves?
pressure like way more expensive than most, right? Being able to enforce pressure with the OD fireball to force out that burnout earlier from Earl.
I've
I thought
never.
that
I don't think
was
I've ever noticed that before.
Yeah. High stand roundhouse.
Wait, what?
Oh, he had the fancy stuff. He still could have continued it.
He ain't ready for that.
Damn, son.
Tom Holland is not ready to
Dragon
do all
Lance
that.
going for the damage under
Vicious.
instead of the Oki.
You got to tone down your
He set himself up
expectations.
nicely, right?
Yeah, that was a risky low forward, but fortunately for Chime, Earl was
Oops.
not ready for it. But he is going to be ready with this one to love. No.
I just
what are
ruined the
you
game for
doing?
you. What? City of the Wolves?
I mean,
You can't ruin a game
Chime
that's
missed the
already.
opportunity here.
I mean, he's still gonna like.
I-
he's
I'm not gonna go
burn
there.
out yet, and Earl is still gonna have the life lead here. So Chime is just gonna have to make the right, maybe the next 2 to 3 sequences here.
Oh, that's one.
There's,
He could have killed there. You're right. Yeah, that was a really
Oh,
bad
that
route.
could have been it.
if there was an anti there, but this is
Oh,
gonna be
he gets it. He gets it. 100% he gets it. Earl not finishing his plate when he had the
What's up, die
chance.
shots?
Level 3 could have been it. He could have been moving on.
1-1.
Chime,
Wait, I wanted to do
Pretty
something.
damn
Oh, I wanted to
close.
look up Tom
Yeah,
Holland.
good
That's
stuff
right.
on Chime, keeping it clutch.
Very close.
Knowing that he might have, and he's gonna go to this character select screen just to get some time to breathe there because he know he had to make that comeback.
Wait, who's this guy? He looks
Gotta
familiar.
recollect everything,
Spider-Man?
bring it back.
Can't be choking. Cannot be choking like that.
Not
Yo.
at this level, for sure. Especially if it's to qualify out into top 256, you don't want to choke on the combo that was the game, the set winning combo.
Right. And also, like, that last opportunity, that second to last opportunity to kill out Jury because of the fact that Chime tried to go for a throw bait with neutral jump, most of the time, Ken players would just blow that up.
Yep. Usually they're ready with the DP.
Yo.
That or even like level 3. He had level 3 on deck, too.
Yeah.
Could have done whatever he wanted.
He was just looking out for a lot of stuff in the corner.
Hey, that controller?
The ACI he was looking out for
Hey,
and
look.
whatnot, so
No,
he just,
no
like, was not ready
shield.
to
No shield,
punish
bro.
against
Turtle
the
Beach.
Perhaps. I don't
That
remember
new
what
Turtle
target
Beach
scenario
controller
was
D-pad
for,
is
so-
insane. Not even gonna lie.
the Chime. Look at
If
look
I
how
still
patient
played
he's being
pad,
right
that
now.
would be
He's
the
slowly
one.
walking
I ain't
Earl
even.
into the
I ain't
corner,
going.
And now he's getting the correct counter pokes.
I'm
with
gonna
the
just
low
be
forward.
honest. Hey, what monitor is this though? Ultra.
Yeah.
This is a huge turnaround, right? Momentum-wise, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself if you're Chime. Getting close to 2 bars as well. Earl might be getting into his own head, excuse me.
He's gonna have to wake up a little bit. We're not getting a lot of punishes right now.
Oh. Nah, I'm not buying that.
We're seeing
I'm
a
good.
couple of baits just based off of the movement from Earl, and he does get a pretty significant one. Chime throwing out one of the bigger buttons in Jury's arsenal. Sit her down.
Nice recognition on the punish there.
Yeah, I switched. Yep.
That
You,
wasn't
what, you
quite
guys
good.
thought I was fucking
Yeah.
around or what?
Ugh.
That's what I call a multi-talented actor. Yeah, yo, I didn't know he knew how to play fighting games. What if that truly was Tom
Yeah,
Holland
without trying to
and he
pressure
just
each
put his
other.
name as Earl,
Okay.
just to be
Time out.
ambiguous at turn, just to
Very nice
Nice
one.
anti-air. Okay.
That's a burnout.
just to be like
Gonna see it here.
seclusive at a tournament, to not
Very smart. Very
allow
smart.
anyone to
Either
like
way,
know
he's
who
winning.
he is and stuff.
Chime, if he had blocked that, he would have been a burnout. One more for Chip.
Tom is from the UK. There's plenty of
Yeah,
players
right?
at Combo Breaker from
Unless
the
he was ready
UK.
with the level 3. But
Yeah.
right now, Chime's back is against the wall. He's got to be careful here for the next sequence because, you know, he was getting close to getting hit into a level 3. But now it's the same
Hey, I
thing
don't
for
think
Earl,
that guy
right?
would be offended if you called him Tom Holland.
Sure is.
For Chime, the level 3 will kill at this point, but
But if you tell someone that they look
Because
like
Earl
an
did.
ugly celebrity,
Chime's
that's
gonna have to
offensive
find
as
his
fuck.
way back.
Going for the
There's a
parry
whip
instead of the DI. Oh no, not again. This is the second time we've
I
seen
look like
Chime
Whoopi
having to bust out the
Goldberg?
level
Yeah,
3
that's
off
offensive.
confirm, but he's made that comeback a little bit earlier.
Never
though.
tell.
Nice
Definitely
block
don't tell a
overhand
girl
Earl.
that.
What touch is all
Don't
it
tell
needs.
a girl
Still
she looks
got a
like
bunch of
Whoopi
drive games
Goldberg,
left.
bro.
A tick throw, that's one.
Yo, Cali Pro, thanks for the raid, my
let's see
man.
here.
I was watching you earlier, by the
We
way.
really want to be careful with the fierces that Chime has been throwing out in that range. Oh, he did try to go.
Got to support the
not enough.
Geef
It's
Brotherhood,
not
you
enough.
know?
Throw. But he was
Appreciate
too
you, my
far,
man.
and Earl flinched. In the
You look just like
corner,
Precious?
gets
Who is
shot
that?
Down midair.
Hey, you guys can't be saying I look like
Taking
girls
it all
and shit,
the way
bro.
away from Earl. Damn,
I'm
that
a
was
man's
salty walk
man.
off if I ever seen it.
I mean, he had it, man.
He
so I
hella
get
had
that
it.
salt. And like that very, very last sequence, it's so funny because he was so consistent on punishing those whiffed
Evil
fierces
Spider-Man.
with his own roundhouse for the punish counter.
Look it up.
And that would have been it
Look
for
what
him,
up.
but he hesitated and he
Hell
did
yeah.
a late
Oh,
button.
Precious?
I don't know if it was a roundhouse or if it was a low four, but he
Wait,
was
look up
one
Precious?
that got counter hit
Yeah, dude.
by Chime, and that led to the very following sequence.
Wait, he got watched by jury? I retract my previous multi-talented
Yeah.
actor
He said
statement.
he's gonna throw. I'm like, he's gonna be way too far. He's
Okay,
gonna
let me-
throw to
who's
try to break that
Precious?
bait
Let me
something,
see.
and it worked.
Yeah.
Earl flinched.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
jumped
ain't
back.
no way, man. We still have
If
to
I
beat
type
these
in
as
Precious,
commentators,
you
but I
know
feel like
nothing's gonna
sometimes,
nothing's gonna
there's
come
no way
up.
you'd actually commit to it, right?
Precious.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
God.
easier for us because like it's not the stick in our
What the
hand.
fuck?
You know, when you're feeling that pressure, especially when you're in the corner.
Something
It does
actually
take a
popped
long
up,
time
bro?
to kind of discipline yourself to try to like.
Exactly.
Wait, you saying I look like this, bro?
I guess,
That's
like,
crazy.
Deciphering some of the movements,
Yeah.
right? Like as commentators, we kind of.
I look like her?
Obviously, it's all from third perspective, but like most of the time, it's like, all right, now we have to really
What?
think about it when we play in ranked. It's like, what would we think about as commentators? To kind
Hey,
of
Wordy
establish
Jess.
our next strategy.
Yo,
Yeah.
do me a favor.
Man. Chime actually did an excellent job of making the appropriate reads 2 times over in places where.
Wait,
it
be right
felt
back. I
like
gotta
he
use the
didn't have
bathroom.
momentum, which is after that level 3.
Yep, yep,
And
yep.
that's really hard to do, man.
Yeah. But shout outs to Chime, you know, that means he's qualified into top 256. He does move on, and that was the very last winners match for qualifiers. That means we are moving on officially to the top 256.
Nice.
That's coming up very soon. But before we go there, we got to give a shout out to the sponsors, as you mentioned.
Yes,
10-0,
sir.
they are actively here. This is their new merch, so you want to make sure you go on to merch.10/o.gg if you want to catch any of these designs. Obviously, there's more designs available online. The Cherry Blossom Turbo, Akuma Heaven, the crew neck, and the beanie. You want to make sure you check it out. We have the Genbu Temple dust mat, as you said.
Yep.
You love the fabric on it.
I
So.
did have the chance to check out the quality of both dust mats, the Jazzy NYC, Genbu Temple. The Jazzy NYC one, you better catch it while it's hot because, again, once it's gone, it just might be gone forever. But either way, seeing Yipes rock the Cherry Blossom Ryu, it looks great in person. The fabric of it, also like the quality of it, I had a chance to kind of feel it out. The Akuma Heaven crew neck, though,
Yeah.
the gold emblem is actually kind of OD. I'm not
really
gonna lie
is.
to you. I'm glad that they changed the colorways to it because you have to, right? When it comes to like fighting game characters, you want to claim your color. If this is the colorway for you, you got to do it now. Again, merch.10-o.gg with some of your favorites also restocked. And again, we got to make sure that you guys get on yourselves to your journey towards Capcom Cup 12. The World Warrior registration is now open for all of the information and where you can sign up for your region. Capcom.us/WW25 is where you get started. Again, the World War season is about to begin. You better be sure to get on it right now with the registration.
Yep, for sure. And the last thing, very much so, is our sponsor here, the headsets, Mr. Turtle Beach. Not Mr., but Turtle Beach, yes. We have all the different versions. We have the Stealth 500, the Stealth 600, the Stealth 700, and my personal favorite, the Stealth Pro. So you get to unlock 10% off your first order at turtlebeach.com. So you want to make sure you do not miss out on that deal. And I get to hold one of these in my bare hands.
That was the one from my personal collection. I let her hold it this time. It's
I mean, I said we could play for it, and you didn't want to play for it. So, you know, I feel
Why
like
would I play for something that was already
I have
mine?
the
What do you
right
mean?
to claim.
What
this.
leverless controllers do you guys
I
have?
want to play for it.
It's okay.
But
I'm not allowed to play during CBT hours.
anyways,
Victrix?
so again, shout out to the sponsors, Turtle Beach, sick headsets. But as we move on through the brackets, we are now officially in top 256. So Vicious and I are going to step out. I have to go play my matches. He's going to go.
Oh, true.
That's
Hot
right, I
42,
do have to play.
Razor
I gotta warm up
Kitsune.
a little bit.
True. I'm
Hot
going to go hang out
42.
at Third Strike.
You got the
guys can
Victrix?
be there also. It's going to be a really, really great time. It's a big celebration of fighting games. Hey, first and foremost, actually, no.
The
lastly,
what box
from
Ultra?
Our NCRs, we appreciate you guys coming through the chat every single event, every single time, year after year. We deeply and truly appreciate you guys for real.
You have a
Thank you
levered
guys so much.
controller?
That's going to be
What
it
the
for
fuck
all
is
of us,
that?
right? That's all you got?
Yep, that's
Cool.
it for us support today. But make sure you don't go anywhere because within like the next 5 to 10 minutes, we're starting to top 256 in Street Fighter 6.
Wait, you got that thing that those old ass dudes at the arcades used to play on? That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Aren't those like sexual devices? What's wrong with Stick Snake? Nothing at all, man. Hey, you do you, bro. We're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna accuse you of anything or. We're not gonna pretend like, you know, using arcade stick implies anything at all. I got a hurt box? A hurt box? What is that, a leverless controller that doesn't work? Bro, I can't believe they sold me some stale fucking pistachios. Oh my god. These things taste awful. I'm sad. I got them from Whole Foods. Honestly, I think they... Bro, the expiration date is seems like it got smeared off of the packaging. Yeah, I'm gonna stop eating these. I feel like I have heartburn too right now. I'm gonna spit this out. Be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right, we're back. How balanced is City of the Wolves? I don't think I can really tell you how balanced it is. But in tournaments, you only see 3 characters. So whatever you can make of that. Basically, you can just reference that
And we're back with more comment
into how balanced the game is.
Out here in Chicago, Illinois, my name is St. Cola, and I am joined with Logan Sama. Oh, let's redo this. Let's redo this. Come on now. Yes. Come on now. Yes.
What a pleasure and honor it is to be back here at Combo Breaker, celebrating 10 years of greatness here in the Midwest, and I'm here with one of the Midwest's finest. But we're also celebrating the return of Capcom Pro Tour Premier status.
Yes, sir.
And, of course,
Hey, who the fuck said I look like Precious again, bro?
As well, which means some of the very strongest
Who in the chat
players
did that?
of Street Fighter 6 in the world have descended onto this venue. And they're about to move on into round 2. We're stepping into
That's
the
just gonna
next
affect my
round
sleep
of
tonight.
Street Fighter 6 action, and it's going to be heating up. I cannot wait.
We've been watching some of the pools. We've seen a few upsets here and there, and some we haven't, including Psycho in the losers by a JP player named Pickles. We'll probably see a few more of that, if not a lot more, considering what is in store.
See that?
But as you mentioned,
That's for you,
CPT,
bro.
that means
Yep.
there's points on the line for top 64 and above. And well, I guess if you're first place, you're just solidified in that seat as Minute RD is currently.
Yep.
For other players, they're already solidified for the EWC seat, as you mentioned, for that as well. So still a lot to consider. It's still a lot to gun for. Uriel technology, baby, on the screen. And Calibbri,
Hey, who does that person
there
look
you go,
like?
sis. What is that?
We're gonna find a celebrity for.
that's the
Hey, is that
one-
Reynolds versus Ponko,
The
bro?
Dark Knights. She's from the Dark Knights. If you are on CFN at all in the Americans, you've seen the Dark Knights.
Hey, Tarkus.
It's a warrior right there.
Tarkus.
Uriel
Your cousin
Valorio
Uriel
stepping
Valorio
up
is
as
on the
well.
screen.
And I love that smart casual kind of esports attire.
Yeah. Not too
Repping
offensive.
illicits. Of course, out of Mexico, multiple Capcom Cup qualifier, Uriel Valorio. Very dangerous, very explosive. And here we go, stepping into round 2.
He looks like 3 of my cousins.
Competition is about to heat up.
3 of them,
Like
damn.
in TNS, I think usually Uriel takes it. He's been hitting top 8 spots, but Calibbri has been a lot more consistent from what we've seen months ago. Has a better strategy of using that, I wouldn't say random Ryu, but very aggressive and active Ryu that we don't expect on offense, and then pulling back when need be. Uriel Valorio, oh God. This
Very
man is,
exciting character,
technology.
Ryu, right? Because he can just rely on that enormous damage potential at any time that really kind of smooths out some of his matchups here. But Uriel Valorio looking to smooth out Ryu's face with that drive rush, stand fierce, and it's nothing but pressure here. Kohler in the corner as Calibbri tries to fight their way out.
Take that trade stock up with the Dinjin. Unfortunately, trying to get in again. The knockdown is there for Fist Hella Plus. Delay, but that allows Uriel to get that Jinrai right after. We all die to Jinrai.
Reynolds
Uriel
versus-
first round.
Yeah,
Hey
it's an
guys,
incessant
we
amount
got
of pressure.
Reynaldo
There were no gaps to be
versus
found.
Ponko on the
Lockdown
left
is
side
even when
in
there
City
were
of the
gaps,
Wolves.
Valorio
Kine versus
was
Gato.
mentioned.
This shit's
Oh,
about to
the
be
big
crazy,
control
bro.
doesn't get punished, and it's once again into the pressure again.
I'm not even looking at the right side of the
Calibbri
screen.
starting to challenge, but again, that walk back low forward opens Calibbri up, and we're to the
Technology, baby.
Too much of the jump fierce. Blessing the dome. Prick up with the stand medium. Significant hit. Should lead to something like Jinrai of the Super Edition.
Yeah, that's a super
Jinrai.
awkward situation after the run Tatsu, because it's not a true safe jump. Like, your jump fierce will whiff if you do an instant jump in, and there's a mix-up involved.
You just
there.
get hit with a
Slightly
random,
delay your jump, and
what do
the
you call
jump
it?
fierce will come out.
Faint
You can
heavy
empty
kick?
jump and
Or,
press zero and start introducing
DP break?
lights and throws. So
Trades possible.
And you get
Yeah,
launched?
absolutely, yeah.
That's technology.
So it's a mix in the way that it's not actually a mix. You don't
Right.
Oh.
Game, brother. I see the vision. Uriel Valorio.
He did it
The
again.
light crouch fierce. How many delays have we seen or backdash delay button that have worked out for Uriel Valorio here?
And Uriel backing off.
Oh, you're burned
Again,
out.
that
Wait,
drive
are you
rush jab
dead?
impossible
Oh
to
no,
stop.
you're dead.
Close
You
range
got
break.
Wait, does he even need meter, bro?
Cover the screen.
Damn.
Calibbri needs to start getting that projectile game out. There you go.
He didn't even need meter.
Off the knot, the drive rush jab too
Leads to
close
the
for cover.
punch.
As you have mentioned so many times, Calibbri, don't stay fine.
I thought he was gonna use level 1. He didn't
Jab,
even use
find
super
the
at
mark,
all.
the
He
ender
just
off the
straight up
drive.
killed.
Set point. Man of technology.
Uriel looking to speed run this one.
Oh, that's gonna hurt, bro.
Bring it back. Oh,
That's gonna hurt.
taking a big whiff. There you go. You got to start putting preemptive moves out on the screen to stop this.
Snapped
game,
his
'cause there's
neck.
No reacting. Oh no, that was a big counter hit stand.
Dang,
fist.
Ponko's
Wasn't
putting
reacting.
hands on
Pressure.
Reynaldo.
He's maintained too many plus frames.
Committed.
Damn. Is he dead?
Take the throw.
Holy shit.
And once again,
Ponko
Uriel
putting hands on
Valorio.
Reynolds.
This corner pressure, Cola.
And now into burnout. We got a lot to think about. That's how hard the bomb to reverse, but I don't know.
I love to see Kine lose,
let
bro.
that happen.
That's all I'm
Backs
saying.
off. Don't have to overextend.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's
In
using
with
a cross-up?
Dragon Lash.
Isn't that
No
bad?
punish.
Moments like that. Sharper shaft, crush kick, hits right in the
Yeah.
super.
I'm down with that.
Spin.
Spend the bar, stay in the match. We can always make more meter. Spend it now, make
F
more
Kine?
later. You need to be alive. to stay in the game.
As you mentioned, Ryu can double that damage at any possible moment. He doesn't really need level 3 like other characters do. It's just the access, and has been a problem for him, but now not so much.
Punko seems very advanced.
Charge up with the Denshin, also help out against some of the fireballs.
Uh-oh.
Medium kick.
Calibbri swinging for the fences. Nice pressure strings though. Backs off. And Uriel, drive rush low forward. He's throwing everything at Calibbri.
There's the best button in the game right there for Kid.
Back throw?
Carry.
What a crazy back throw.
Leaves the corner. Not my hood. I'm getting on out of here.
What? How did you know he was going to...
Back in that drive gauge.
Bro.
The perfect parry. So they knew that Meaty was coming to try and burn them out. Here's the punish. There's the burnout. It's not a checkmate situation, but...
Man, Kind is ridiculous, bro.
That damage fly.
Oh, no.
With the level 2.
Ow, look at this combo.
Oh,
Chip him out.
there is the chip string. Shades
hell,
of Street
dude.
Fighter 4. Daigo crossing you up in the corner into the block string. I'm feeling nostalgic. We said Daigo on the stage a little bit earlier. Look, Calibbri staying in it.
Daigo's still on the stage right now. Game to game.
Wait, Punko's using a T too? Back from Street Fighter 4?
This is where it really matters.
Bro, you never gave that thing up?
Money on the line. OD reversal.
Man, what the heck? That thing is a relic. Honestly, you could probably sell those for like $700 or something.
Crouch
Oh
fierce to the
my
gunny
word.
works.
Big trade. There's a knockdown in them. They're trying to power up. But again, the drive rush low forward from downtown.
And the
From
perk
down-
goes beyond that.
downtown.
Fireball pressure. Calibri's trying to present.
From
Right
downtown.
string too far away to follow up. Nice block.
$20 max? I have one? Wait, it's only 20 bucks?
Afterwards, the level 1 gets the damage done, and Calibbri looked like it was going to be 4 rounds straight, but we're sweeping it back reverse style.
Calibri now the 1 on set point. Great adaptation. Find the mark they need with the damage. Whoever takes to stay in the game. Trade, crashing with a kick, and you see Uriel not even trying to press the issue anymore. He understands.
Oh, that was tricky. Wait, what is that? Is that some sort of like setup?
Oh, he counter hit.
What the hell? Everything's working. Everything's counting.
Nice
here.
DP.
Everything's doing.
Punko, you
Big
need safe
damage
jumps
to
against this
Uriel.
character, man.
We got
Wait, that
to our
combos?
final
Oh,
round
hell
in this first
nah.
game of our round 2 phase, and
Come
it's
on,
definitely
Punko.
living
Fight
up
back, baby.
to all
Oh,
the
yo.
expectations.
Fight back, Punko. Nice overhead. No combo.
Anti-air's not
Whiffs
there.
DP break in the
Nice
short
empty
hop.
jump to bait out that
This
late
character
DP.
is cancer. No, you're dead. That's it, Punko. You lost.
Russell, get your bar back. We're getting a
Oh, another chance. Yo, yo,
parry.
yo.
He said,
Okay.
what Uriel wants.
Yo. Oh, shit.
Yourself out, trying to tap parry there.
He's like, fuck, I almost
Uriel,
lost.
take it full advantage
Punko's
of
like,
this,
God
full to the
damn
corner.
it, man. Aww.
Nice.
Oh,
Give Calibbri
man.
a little bit of time to come out of
Why didn't you
burnout.
apply for Streamer U? What is that?
There we go.
Oh,
Back
Streamer
in the
University?
green.
I don't even know what that is,
Time to
bro.
invest.
What is that?
Go like a goblin. No,
Oh,
not even a
no, that was
fireball.
definitely meant to be a fireball, wasn't it? And it's going to be the level 3 to close
I was
it
watching
out.
it and I
That
didn't
is
understand
so
it.
unfortunate
It's
because
kinda weird.
Calibbri was there, back in the game, came out of
Some ratchet
burnout,
shit, to be
the
honest?
drive rush,
Oh, yeah, I'm
fireball
not.
Input crossed over and the
Oh, it's for
DP
Zoomers?
soared off into
Yeah.
the sky cola, along with Calibri's hopes of winning that set. They're still flying away.
I think some Zoomer shit is kind of funny, but only very briefly, though.
Fireball, something we see a lot of Ken players do.
Did Punko play Street Fighter 5?
And, you know, Replay started to do it too, but
yeah,
that
no.
mistake, we'll take that.
No.
Uriel moving on. Technology, baby. I see you. Yes. My man's all smiles. I've never seen someone smile so much playing any sort of fighting game, especially Uriel. Check out his streams, please. So when he plays, he is always max chilling as he
Safety
DIs
first,
the
guys.
opponents continuously. That guy is all smiles, all fun.
Great opening first match there, really hype. It looked like it was going to be a blowout, didn't it? But
Look what I was
brought it
sent,
all the way
guys.
Back, and what would have been, you know, I wish we could have seen that play out without that execution error because
Right.
it was so close, so tight, and you hate to see it. But Uriel Valoria is the one who is going to advance into winners' quarterfinals. As we look here at J pools, you can check those out on Start GG. Look that up. And you can follow along at home, see how some of your favorites are doing. We've got some of the world's biggest stars here. They've come out for Combo Breaker.
God, I love just turning around seeing players I haven't seen in a long time or see overseas.
Very lightweight,
Some
even
for
though
their
it's
first time
metal.
Going overseas like Sahara, who used to be an FPS player, now moving to the streets.
We had Sahara at Brussels Challenge, and it was great to see them play because they're so, you know, they're
Looks
really
like every other level.
Yes.
No,
they're
not
all.
like one of the
This one is.
flashiest. You're not seeing the desync combos, but it was great to have them out and another name to add to the roster of top players.
What kind of
Are you
button?
talking about players that
these
have
are
crossed
using-
over
Yeah.
from different titles? We've got to talk about Riddles on the screen right now. They've been putting the work in.
These
into
are
Street
using
Fighter,
some sort
course,
of red switch.
known predominantly for Smash, but
Some sort of low-profile
definitely now
red switch.
up there as one of the top North American threats.
Oh, 100%. This guy has been running.
Hey,
Terry
Riddles has
before
been
the
getting
most
better. I
active.
never played him though.
Has
Actually, I
been-
think I did play
And
him.
this side's talking to Jabim about becoming a real Terry main. It's cool to have Terry on the side. Really get the most out of the character. You have to be a Terry main. Understand intricacies, matchups, and things like that.
Yeah.
Riddles has been grinding.
I love
entering
Terry.
every
I think
single
he's really,
tournament.
really fun. You know, the different
Yeah.
combo routes depending on your resources that you want to spend.
Fireball
and here we
spacing and
go.
things like that. I think Smash can actually be kind of annoying for Ed. You can't do the fireballs a normal sort
Beep,
of way.
beep,
Also, the full screen goofiness that you can implement as well. The
Now,
ball
El
Yaku.
Seco, a player that I'm not very familiar with, Cola.
Oh, that's part of Dude's covenant. Yes.
I didn't know that dude had a covenant.
So if you're in the stream, you're part
He's
of
switching to all buttons
the chair.
eventually.
Covenant of the chair.
I'm already switched, bro.
He's pretty good. I've seen him practice with the
Hey,
top
look,
dogs out there.
RB, another good player on the left side. Oh shit! Wait a minute.
So Riddles with the back.
Riddles versus El Seco, bro. This could go either way.
Backdash and punish.
El Seco could definitely beat Riddles 100%. 100 percentile.
I was really impressed with the situational awareness of El Seco. They completely controlled the
I
spacing.
don't know who we got on the left side. We got too many good players playing in too many different games. I don't know what game to watch, bro.
Nice, and
I feel like I'm going cross-eyed right now.
That right side delay, crouching medium kick, one of the longest in the game, if not top 3 for crouching medium kicks. Hey, but throughout that time, can't use that button at that distance.
The dry one, El Seco.
Underneath.
That does sound kind of funny, actually.
Oh, we got lane
The
switches.
dry one.
Tournament time, trying to test your
Because the
knowledge.
wet one would just be weird as fuck, right? Like,
Or the dry gauge, big leap right here.
how do you say the wet one in Spanish?
But look at the most in the corner,
The moist
perfect
one.
parry.
Yeah, there you
Too predictable
Yeah,
with
the
the
moist
heavy,
one.
but not able again. El
Cross
Seco,
eyes?
another
Oh
drop.
no.
Go back over level 2.
All right, there's a time to block. and
Instant.
Time to guess, as a wise man
He just
once
says
said.
instant.
Look at the luck. Look at
Yeah,
the
Riddles.
utility.
El
Got him for
Seco's
a
good,
combo.
man.
Put him in the
Gotta watch
corner.
out.
OD, ground wave,
Uh-oh,
back
you're in
row.
trouble.
Oh, but it's all
EXDP.
turned around now, and there's
Damn.
the throw to close it out.
Crouch jab,
Riddles
crouch light kick, walk up
manages
throw.
to survive the level 2. Fights his way out of the corner.
The wet one in Spanish is kind of a slur. Oh shit. True, true. You're right.
Time does finish the combo off. Hill rush.
Okay.
Oh, that one worked out though for El Seco.
Shimmy, the patience. Jab, walk back, get a solid hit right after it. The fact that he's been so adaptive, just kind of waiting for his turn or waiting for things to whip, has been fantastic. And again, a backdash, that's that ass. Pop off with the level 2.
Got that ass? What'd he say?
El Seco.
Yeah, not enough. We don't
El
even
Seco.
need any flashy combos there.
El
You can
Seco.
go level 2 rock.
Honestly,
T-pose.
this is what's happening with Ed right now. You have the
Momochi
Riddle
versus
style,
Ryan Hart.
standard.
Is that
I
not
think
on
the
stream,
standard
bro?
used to be that whip
Yep.
punch.
They better put that shit on
Check
stream.
that
Are you
out.
serious?
My footsies are nice.
Except
Now
I don't think
you
Ryan Hart
got your button
plays
placement, and I feel like
as,
that's made Ed
like-
players have to learn about footsies a little bit more. But El Seco, though, has always been about that. He's been grinding in the background, and I don't think he really travels.
I don't know if
online
Reinhardt. I
tournaments.
don't know if Reinhardt is actually
He
playing the
needs to
game.
enter more online tournaments because this guy is good. First game on Riddles.
Oh, we got a costume
First game
change.
goes to Riddles. El Seco better step it up, baby. El
Old
Seco.
School. Nostalgic.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought Riddles was sponsored.
Confirm meterless right
Nice. Gets that late cancel for all the damage. And again, the buffer pays off.
So Riddles plays Smash
here.
and Street Fighter at the same
Fireball, I
time?
see. So close up, burn straight, full follow.
Oh wait, no. First game went to El Seco. Wait, no. Sankola was wrong.
Yeah, I like the throw.
He said
after
first
that.
game goes to
Saw
Riddles,
Seco parry off
but it
with the
didn't.
double
It went to
X's in the
unless I
first
misheard
game.
something,
Riddles looking
which I
for
probably
that
did.
big punch
Reinhardt
down
just
the
tweeted
throat,
he's
but
sick and going off to rest.
the normal throw
Oh
this time
damn, that
as well.
sucks.
There's the one.
Hopefully he gets better.
Look at 2. Would have worked. Plus, burnout.
Reinhardt has a
Down,
cough.
PI, up that five
Some sort
rounds.
of permanent cough
More stability with the fireball.
that
Staying close. And
I don't know what that
feel like
is.
gaps. Like before he kind of let
Hoping it's nothing crazy.
By walking back and whip punishing right after that. Less of that happening now for Riddles.
Oh, Riddles retired from Smash Ultimate?
Forward. Oh, doesn't get the
Why?
grab
Why?
shot.
Side switch. Shimmy time.
Why exactly did he do
Nice
that?
close for the Oki. Being able to hit counter hit. Should have level 3 after this. In the yellow.
Riddles got dropped from Liquid because they don't have a Smash team anymore. Oh, I
always
see.
forget that level 2 with all the bar around it is much better than level 3. That's the jabby in.
And Riddles evens it out.
Riddles. And
1-1.
What a fast game that was. That felt like one round. Making all the right reads that time. The
He might be the best Terry Bogard.
A much better read of Elco's defensive tendencies.
Smash Ultimate is dry and people are waiting for the next Smash title.
A
Damn.
lot of the flickers in general in the neutral. Darba Shab, good to interrupt.
Isn't Smash Ultimate the one with Minecraft Steve and like all these weird characters?
And again, Elco getting red on the parry. There's the burnout. Time to guess. Ooh.
We run a level 1. That's where we see the fireball every so often. And we stop that from happening.
Really good pressure when you're in burnout.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, so the way Crack Shoot looks in Street Fighter 6 compared to City of the Wolves, it looks bad in Street Fighter 6.
Into the special cancels.
Got bear on the burnout, honestly. Taking to you too as well from this corner.
Catches Elco walking
But
back
you know, you
and
can't make a move
crashing
like that in
deep
Street
kick.
Fighter 6 though.
Elco trying to fight
Like
their
how it
way
is
out
in
the
City of the
corner.
Wolves.
Riddles
That shit goes way high up in the
back
air.
again.
Super high, like at the top of the screen, bro. And then it comes down on your head. Most of Terry's moves look wrong in 6. Yeah.
That's going to be...
Damn, he beat Elco. Man. That shit was kind of rough too. He kind of that looked very
Gaining that ground to keep things a lot more airtight. I feel like he kind of backed off a little bit more so than usual when I see him play. But now stuck to it. The fireballs as well implemented with the driver shafts and things like that, creating more variance.
Saw that deep breath as well.
Riddles lost game 1, then went hard in the next. Yeah.
Taking a moment, going back to character select and like changing things up. That actually has an effect as well, by the way. I know it's like a meme when they change just the color or the costume.
My whole thing is, how do you avoid button drive rush?
Things up and it gives you a
That's my whole thing. How do you
rather than just
how do you avoid that?
That rematch. Take a time, compose yourself, trying to think what is not working out for you. What's working?
Because it seems like that's how Elco lost.
Much better read
he just,
on the timings in which,
just held one of those and just lost, bro. Got burned out. Yo, Giga 9613. Thanks for the 12 months, my man. Sup, Mr. Eyes? What up? What up?
Guesses, and if you can make
Sup,
one,
Giga?
two correct guesses, especially with a character like Terry, because his damage output is very.
Oh, you do it
very
yourself.
good. That's exactly.
True,
It's
actually.
hard to walk back away from that. Crouching you has so much acidity.
Yeah.
It's like top 3.
How do you avoid button drive rush?
So
You do it
using
yourself.
them more often and gaining ground with the fireballs. I took them down. It's Riddles moving on.
That's how strong it is.
So are we. These matches have been bangers, and they will continue.
Or you have a
all
DP and
damn
you forced
day.
him to do
Top
drive
24
rush
to top
jab.
8, and of course, top 8 will be tomorrow. But to get
Driver
there,
button drive rush jab. You forced them to do that.
it's a damn match.
We got some big upsets already. We've got Akira going down to Harms.
Like Teddy Ken Bison.
2-1. We've got Chris Wong going down to
Teddy?
Bolo.
Oh, Terry. Oh.
As well, 2-1. So,
Bro, I was
big
like, wait,
results.
Mark Teddy?
Anything can happen here in round 2. This is when it all gets very
Bro, Mark
exciting.
Teddy was one of
Let's
the
check
most
out what
fun
our
players
next
to watch
match is gonna be.
in
It's
Street
gonna
Fighter
be
4.
Yamaguchi
Straight up.
Zeta up against Spirit of IPG.
That's right. I play games. Spirit, a Midwesterner out here, does well in the local scene quite a bit. They travel too much, too often. We've seen him out
TNS
on-
Rome himself.
Obviously, the combo breakers and things like that. Want to get him out further.
I feel like that
Yamaguchi,
guy is probably the
though,
next
we've seen
big
him on
commentator.
variety of characters
I can kind
like
of tell.
DJ, things like that has ended with the mind.
I
He's a
can
mind
kind of
guy
see it.
now.
I feel like Yamaguchi picks not like top tier, but he's just here for the efficient tool.
Yeah.
What tool's going to do the job for me? We've seen him on
Yo,
Blue.
Zeta,
We've
Yamaguchi
seen him, as you
versus
mentioned, DJ
Spirit.
earlier on.
I'm sick and
Mind
tired of everyone
speaks
being
for herself.
sponsored, bro.
Very effective tool in the
What I
hands
mean by that
of
is
a tournament
some of these
player. We
guys
see a lot of players moving
aren't
over to
actually
her side.
sponsored, but they have sponsor names. But they're
And
not
Yamaguchi has
actual
been
sponsors, though.
in the fire of top level competition.
100%.
Since
And
young, you know, very experienced at this level, especially through SFL.
It's just like
Japan, so obviously you've
advertisement
seen him
for some
play
like
a
random
great deal.
shit.
Very impressive there from the end of Street Fighter 5.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
he also qualified
Like you don't
for
actually have to have an
top
official
Even
sponsor
outside of
to
it, he's
put a
doing really
sponsor
well. So it's great to
name
see
in
him
front of your
traveling
name.
out here and having a reason to travel for
Little
points.
selfie there, so
You can do a little, picture.
spirit, something to remember it by.
You don't
Hopefully
have to
he
do
gets
that.
some clips to remember
Yeah,
himself
yeah.
as well. That's,
If you
that's what
win,
we're
you
here
take the
for.
picture with
It
him.
feels kind of
Again.
silly-ish. I do feel like maybe they might regulate that
Absolutely.
Oh,
at
yeah,
some
100%.
point.
Before and after.
Oh, yeah.
I do think there's dudes
Five versus
pretending to
JP,
be
we'll see
sponsored.
what
That's
happens.
actually what I'm
Also, the
talking
thing
about
that
too.
Yamaguchi's on is like,
Yeah.
also like the character that is like fitting the meta and for his style, but also who Momochi is playing. A lot of people like his style from Momochi. They're very similar in the way they play. I think the defensive habits are different for Yamaguchi.
Wait, Yamaguchi's
Chime
playing
things like that are
fucking Mai?
different. He
Wow.
really models himself over Momochi a lot. People kind of compare him. I forgot what they call him, like little Momochi or something like that. I forgot what it's called, but not in a bad way. It's more of like a jest, but he kind of models himself after
Arcapapunco?
Momochi. So Momochi
I remember
goes back to
that.
Ed. Maybe we'll see more of the Ed from Yamaguchi. Right now,
I think
Ring of
Arcapa,
Mai,
they
a matchup
basically
that
so
JP players have said
Arcapa
to me
knows that
is
it's kind of
like it all.
dumpster fire form, and
It's
so
not one that I have had the opportunity
to
see
counteract
to be honest
some
with
of that, they have to do
It's
good
Asia, really.
deeds
DCQing them, playing
to make it seem like
The
they're
JP and the
positive,
players fighting it out over there.
just to try to make people feel like it's not a complete dumpster fire, like Reddit form.
Goes right back to the start of the obstacle course. Double dashes in, poking away. A whiff on that.
I went on there a
side.
few times and I was like, the things they talk about in this website is actual
You're
cancer.
looking for the most with this character. Lock him down as much as possible.
It is not a
I
good
can
place
see
at
until
all, bro.
Mai gets
It's
that
really
level
not.
one up, this is very, very difficult for her to navigate because she doesn't
Arcapa.
have a true projectile
I don't even think
yet.
Arcapa exists anymore, but I think it's called something else
She's gonna
now.
have to expend OD for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Even have
If you
something
want to see real
resembling
dumpster
that.
fire,
So, on
you
that
should
level
see the
one,
Street Fighter board on
that was
4chan.
Very, very smart.
Oh,
Stand heavy
I've
kick,
never
the
even
low
been on
profile,
4chan
the
before.
crouching medium kick, or
Never been
the
there.
side crush. Either way, the low and play right there.
Oh, it's
More
R.
OD expenditure
Cappuccino?
here from Yamaguchi. Start things off.
Yeah, and this is definitely a
Yeah,
momentum matchup.
let's
You
just
can
have
see
a
that
have a
Earl
place
breaks
where
out
we
the
can just
OGM
berate
music,
every
goes straight
player
into
for any
level
random
one combo. So
reason,
we've got
and then we
enhanced
just do
moves as well. We've
one or
got
two good
one of the
deeds a
best
year
corner
to pretend like we're
situations in the
actual,
game, and a
we're not
perfect KO is a perfect response
actual
from
real dumpster
Yamaguchi.
fire.
Good point about like whoever gets it going, the one's gonna be better off. Momentum.
Well, it definitely seems like Spirit is, or just JP in general, is just fighting to ensure that she doesn't get
You
it
hate
going. But
extensive
there you go,
moderation?
As soon as any hit
Oh,
comes out,
yeah.
it's going to be cancelled into a drive rush extension into that level 1. And now we have
The original R Kappa got shut
Could've
down
been
by
a
the
fish right
shitty
there, but
mods.
will be in one more touch. Can he find it out? OD to
I
Parker.
mean, eventually a dumpster fire gets put
Yamaguchi
out.
Back it off. Let's help the overextend to get them win.
nice,
Right?
very
The
reliable
fire gets put out.
anti-air.
At least at the highest points, really reliable. When you have the space to do so, kind of hard when they're jumping a little bit deeper, but
Yeah, it's awkward in terms of the horizontal.
Because I was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
understand what R
But he's
Kappa
very
was.
reliable
It's just a
going straight
place,
Yeah.
Very,
a place
very
for like
good
drama and just
first game to
just
Yamaguchi.
talking shit
Yamaguchi's
anonymously
just
about top
illustrating
players.
How important it is to start getting that momentum rolling.
That's all it is,
JP
bro. It's
fighting
like
to
nothing else. They don't do
control
anything else.
and just stop her getting this. But you can see how this changes as soon as she gets in and she gets that level 1 off for the enhanced projectiles. Well worth opening up with that OD as we saw at the start of the second round.
Take away her options, 100%. Stand fierce,
All right.
let's find the mark though.
Here with the stand fierce hit confirm. We're going to go towards the corner.
Oh, and they used to post random
Heavy kick
porn
to the
too
plus
on there.
range. Stand fierce to the OD.
They used to do that
you
too. They
can't
probably
do
still
that.
do
You
that.
Be very careful when you send that out. You need to find a true knockdown or go to town. Oh God, level 1 incoming. One more touch.
They still do. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
The perfect parries. The chip. It's coming. Jabs
Opening
instead.
time to beat them to the punch there. Yamaguchi now at set point as Spirit.
Hotaru's the best character in the game. Oh yeah, for sure. She has everything. Wait, so this is Mago versus who's this guy on the left?
Maybe.
He looks familiar.
Punish? No, it's not. But a perfect parry.
That's going to hurt.
Ready.
Yeah,
Oh,
guaranteed.
Wait, did I say
Match
Mago?
them out. Perfectly
I
done.
meant to
Level
say
1
Ada.
incoming.
I did not mean to
Some
say
of the
Mago.
worst pressure I have to deal with. And you can't run the amnesia game. The reversals aren't the same with this character up the corner. Backs up the answer.
You guys probably don't even know who Ada
Marshall in the
is.
corner, walked back and was ready with the anti-air, and now the pressure again. It's OD fans.
What's the link so I make sure I don't go there?
Level T. Time to get off me. Converted
I
into
actually
nothing.
don't know the link.
Yamaguchi. Burn out now.
That's hilarious. What's the link so I make sure I don't go there?
Pizza bust out.
Is that your way of
Even
asking?
anti-air.
Yeah, Spirit now at a point where we can afford to use OD special.
Marshall trying to Pushing towards the corner.
That feels like a bait.
It's for the impact.
Oh, just too far away, and now Yamaguchi out of burnout and immediately spends the bars.
I bet they had a heyday when
LTG
LTG presented at Video Game Awards. Yeah,
Yamaguchi
probably.
with another anti of this one to close
Don't blow
out
my
the
cover,
game.
Snake.
2-0, just too strong.
Now you see a lot of Mize use the forward roundhouse a great deal.
Yeah.
And poking and just relying heavily on the stand fierce as well. And I was really impressed with Yamaguchi playing that very sparingly in that matchup.
Yamaguchi.
Always ready with the anti-airs, wasn't over-committing, and you know, not a lot of opportunities to be whiff punished as well. Very, very patient on the ground, and a great display of the power of momentum that Mike can unlock.
Yeah, sometimes you have to access it differently. Obviously, use the OD at the beginning, like the OD fan, to initiate level 1, as you mentioned up in the corner, to ensure you could trick that movement.
And you saw what a good investment it was. You saw round 2 of the first game immediately open the OD fans, and that was it was needed. You saw the moment that Yamaguchi came out of burnout as well in that last game, immediately started playing with the OD fan as well. Spent the bar, drive rush behind it. Now it's my turn to play, and you have to answer. And I think, you know, absolutely.
Can you put anything as your sponsor? Yes, you can.
Also take away the bar from him, like forcing him to use
It doesn't have to be an official sponsor. You can just put anything in front of your name. Even you can even not even be sponsored and just put something.
Earlier than they wanted to.
Wasn't really able to get anything off that level 2.
That's what I meant when I said I'm tired of like.
He's always had good defense like that.
Or you're like reading the sponsors thinking it's like real, and you're like, wait, what? And it's like a kind of a troll meme kind of thing. It's just like, oh, okay.
Oh, I'm just looking down in losers, and it is.
But I'm sitting here thinking it's serious
It's only
though.
get worse
You know,
as we have these top
Snake, if you're sponsored by Roto Z, would you put eye drops in when you win a game? Oh, for sure.
Drop down, as I mentioned, we've already
Well, it
seen,
depends on how much money they're paying me
the
though.
likes of, let me remind myself, the likes of Chris Wong dropping down into losers already. The likes of Akira, one of the world's best when it comes to Kami, dropping down there as well. But here we go, and Shine doing it for the 100 Thieves. He's going up against Zadei.
Got the red on. I like that. Recently signed. Recently dyed up.
I could probably put the link for my Twitch Twitch stream in my as a sponsor.
You know what I'm saying? Like
before my name. I could probably do that.
Since endemic, so super sick stuff. He's been deserving of it.
Yeah.
That jersey's cold as well. I have to give a shout out.
I could put
to
TTV
the
Snake
100
Eyes,
jersey. They
Snake
got
underscore eyes
classic
underscore, and then
trefoil added
put
that
slash
logo
and then
on
put
there as
Snake
well. I
Eyes.
like that.
It does look fresh.
Like,
It does
oh,
look
that's
fresh.
my
It's
sponsor.
typical
Yeah,
one,
my
you know,
stream is my
usual-
spot. Wait a minute, but that's it wouldn't be a lie though, because what if you guys, what if I had you guys donate to send me to a tournament? That actually wouldn't be false, would it? It would be it would be true.
This is going to be a difficult one. Rashid.
That's actually crazy, isn't it?
Hey, it's pretty good against
Damn, that's like a hack.
That heavy mixer, medium mixer.
That's like a
Ready
two
to
birds,
against
one
the
stone
Elco.
hack.
Also, the ground approach hard to stop. You know, the fireballs. We're going to stop her from coming through. But
That's actually a good idea. It is. No, seriously, it's great.
Can opener, all that. He's got a game plan. Shine's 80. Let's get it.
Make a donation goal for the tournament. Go to the tournament.
To the corner.
Put my
And
stream
immediately
as my
out of the
sponsor.
corner as well. Jumped in
And
from Zadei, expecting some kind
profit.
of stupid attempt, but Shine just wasn't
And
ready.
then win the tournament too. There you
So
go.
this time,
Like when dude was sponsored by my wallet. Nah, see, he shouldn't have done that. He should have put his stream title.
Wow, whiff punish on that.
That's what he
punch.
should have did.
Zadei starts the mix. Empty jump, walk back, then goes back in for the throw. Whiffs the throw. And Shine will happily take that free escape.
Get him out. Shine will probably take that bar too as well. In burnout.
I wasn't even
Very
watching
good.
fucking
Someone
City of
to
the
bite
Wolves,
back
bro.
with.
I think maybe it's
Get it
because
off.
of the characters that were
I
on
don't
the
know how the
screen.
net cutter coming for you.
I think maybe that was the case.
Run cancel. Even more dangerous in
It is so
burnout.
nice.
This
He
is
handed him his
character.
cord all politely.
Stronger buttons now.
Jeez.
Wait, why?
Next round.
Oppressive pressure there.
Wait a
from
minute. What
Shine.
place did he get
Difficult to
there
deal with when you don't have threat
to
of a reversal,
to have
threat
that kind of
carry.
pop off? That must have been. Did he like qualify for top 8 or something?
Next
With,
game, next round. You know what I'm saying? Like at that point, you've already spent too much.
maybe it was just a close match. And it,
Also
yeah,
win
maybe it was just a close
position.
match.
Oh, level 3, just yet here for Shine.
Y'all think Kin and Chun gonna have dry rush in City of the Wolves? Personally, no.
Quick step.
I don't
Back
think
that
so.
on out of there. Driver's crouching like kick.
They're just gonna do City of the Wolves stuff. Short hops.
Absolute terror.
They don't need
People are
dry rush
nice
in
and
that game.
close to go for that besides crouching medium kick.
Nice
They're gonna have
Shine, great patience.
Kin's
Good time
DI
to
is gonna be
interrupt.
his rev blow.
Little better combo though,
His
Shine.
air rev blow. I have no
Ready
idea
now.
what
He's
that's
caught
gonna
up
look
in the
like.
corner.
Chun's DI is going to be her rev blow. Or sorry, Chun's rev blow is going to be her DI from Street Fighter 6.
Perfect parry, the punish right after.
Obviously, Chun will have a fire. Chun's going to be good, guaranteed, in that game. 100%. There's no way she's going to be bad. Kin, on the other hand,
from both of
I have
these
no
players,
idea.
By the way, just string upon string of
I
pressure.
have no idea about Kin.
Weathered by both.
I see what you did there. Weathered.
That's right.
Come on,
There we
Shine.
go. Ensure level 2 can come through.
Oh, wait, you're fighting for
My
shit?
leg condition.
Ah,
Leg
here we
condition.
go.
Oh. Press that button.
Shine again, showing fantastic defense.
Yeah, level 3, get your bar back. Very smart stuff. Never a bad time to
Give me this
level 3.
power up. Give me this damage buff. Give me this speed buff.
Hand me the odds.
Let's go. And also give me 2 bars. I'll gladly take those 2 bars of drive rush because we can get this party started right. Oh my word! The defense on display. The blocks. More blocks than a Tetris World Championship. Sensational stuff here from both of these players.
Dash up for the throw this time. Tachi Beauty Punch finds the mark. Can he book the level 1? He can.
No, not like this, Shine.
Oh, level 2.
No,
Excuse me.
Shine.
Wants to ensure the victory.
Please, no,
Oh,
Shine.
he finally flinched.
2 on the arm. Zadei. Oh,
Come
I
on,
hear the
Shine.
weapon
Show
now.
Nade shot that you
That
got
is
what
a
it
move.
takes.
Nice a
Not
plethora of
trying to play the
characters.
sidelines.
Tell me, heat up. The fight of my life. All right, let me stop. Anyway, Shine's got a lot of characters, right? Does he switch? I feel like Kim is the character
Nah,
he's rocking, and he's locked it in.
We're just in the
Wait, who did he
costume
switch to?
switch.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Oh,
the
Kimberly?
power up, the
You
power
sure,
up.
Shine?
moment
You
to
sure about that?
refocus.
Tie
Come
back
on,
the
Shine.
arrow.
Lock
There
the
you go.
fuck
Go
in,
back through
baby.
that mental replay channel.
Hey, did you guys know Shine plays
I think there's
PSO
there's
too?
a tremendous
I
amount
literally
to
saw him
change up
playing
to
it on
this. We've
stream.
seen
I was
some
like,
great
damn,
moves from
I didn't know he
Zadei on
played
the-
this.
On the perfect parry timings, and just in the end there, he successfully read that Shine thought the throw was going to come, and that was that. It was really back and forth. But
Back in the corner. More medium push, Raven Cyclone, jump heavy kick. Parry against that though, to get the bar up. Surprised you don't see like perfect parry in the impact here from Zadei. Usually pretty good about that. Just his character. Ooh, elbow
Nice.
drop.
That's the start. Come on, Shine. You fight dual Kevin all the
Cancel
time.
though.
Who is Zadei?
Kick, trade.
Zadei.
Side switch this
and
time.
he went to the.
Still blocked it out.
Well, he parried it. So
Wow. Oh. Spin the bar early now here from Shine.
ends him out of this.
Not Chip City, baby.
Cancel.
Chip City.
Again, all of this pressure.
Yeah, that shit's zero.
Force
You
the
can't
trade.
retaliate on
Something
that.
soon.
Did enough
Which is
damage
that
to
shit's
get
zero
the
on
kill.
burnout.
Raw jump in that time. He's been changing the timings of these jumps.
Zadei definitely crazy.
All right.
Uh,
Baby's doing a drop.
Hand to land. Vagabond don't press the button. Plus.
Nice
Take
straight
that.
conversion. Very aware as he set that up. Zadei has been challenging. He has been interrupting where possible. Yeah, that string again. A target combo drive rush into the low, and Zadei blocks it out, and he's summoning the Desert Storm. Our favorite mixtape.
Do whatever you
Our
like.
favorite
Let's
mixtape,
try reversal
Great
minus
Desert
6
Storm.
Incoming.
No, Shine, not like this. Wait, he almost has
Yeah,
another
there we
level
go.
2.
Pick up.
The mix up.
This is
Expect it.
complete
Oh,
bullshit.
that's the walk
That's
back.
right, Shine. Yeah, baby,
Shine
1-1.
popping up
Let's
the level
go.
3. Very smart stuff.
A
Counter
hard
conversion.
read. The hard read that it was going to be the fast fall empty jump.
Cypher.
Press the button, beat Zadei to the punch, got the counter hit conversion, and that was all they wrote as Shine. Levels it at 1 apiece, and this set has
Cypher.
literally just come down to 1 or 2 correct reads. They've been so evenly matched.
Has been on point on both sides. Shine a little bit more active nowadays. See him jumping outside the corner if need be. Now taking the initiative. Stand fierce. Yeah, Zadei has to find a better way to punish that. Perfect parry into drive impact. Can deal with that. Back throw. Just the back dash or catches him pressing a button. Excuse me.
There we go. There's the frame trap. It works this time.
Another throw. Zadei.
Oh, Zadei. His name is Zadei.
Shine
Okay.
starting to pull away now. Putting out back-to-back rounds. Zadei looking to get this level 2 on deck real soon.
That's one time to do it. OD fireball. Back throw as we've seen before.
Pressing buttons after the counter hit jab there, Zadei.
A lot more counters.
respect.
Yeah, he's been pressing a little bit too
We're going
much.
to get the level 3. No, we're going to go for the mix.
Jabs again. Pressing where you should.
no!
And Pierce didn't reach. Good time. Mix up from the side.
Oh
the
my
back door.
word.
Light mixer. Stand Pierce. Shine trying to hold parry.
Thank you for that drive gauge. Great defense from Shine on these level 2s. Blocking superbly. It's only when he goes for the throw is when he gets opened, and that patience pays off for Shine as he's able to close out the combo.
There you go,
into the
Shine.
level 3
Had
that
to
he'd been
download
sitting
him.
on
How
for just
scary,
this
man.
moment.
You almost lost 2.
And there you
Oh,
have
he's
it.
mad?
Shine advancing. Zadei definitely made him work.
This
for it,
game
though.
is so
He's
crazy,
not
bro.
happy, but he
You got
put
people
on
using
very impressive
Rashid
performance,
just
but what he was looking
just
for was the victory.
doing cheap ass
Shine.
bullshit the whole time, and then they're like triggered when they lose, bro. Are you? That shit makes me angry as hell. Are you serious, bro? Like, come on.
I think
Oh
Shine
my
just
God,
was very
man.
good at adapting his timings. You
Oh,
kind
the
of,
reads.
they both started interrupting each other a lot, especially after Shine was getting counter hit lights a lot, and Zadei was
His
pressing
match,
after the lights.
bro.
would
You just
connect,
you literally
getting some
sitting there
trades,
just
getting some
building
counter
level
hits
2
as well.
supers constantly,
But he
and
was
just
very
doing
good
button
at
drive rush
adapting that
and a bunch of
changing
cheap shit
timings as
constantly,
well. Saw him
barely
on
even
the
playing the
last
game, and
I
then you
think
get
he was,
mad when you
crouch
lose.
easy kick into the crouch fierce frames
Man,
in the
these.
corner.
Oh my god.
That was
I
a
wish we
nice
could just
one
go back to
that
when.
opened up Zadei and led to a decent amount of damage, but
I wish we
really
could
good
just go
jab
back to
interrupts
full
from both
neutral
of
with no neutral skips or like any level
the
2s or any of
fast
that
fall from
bullshit.
Zadei in the corner.
And you know exactly how good you are in a fighting game. When you get that ass smoked and you can't get a single knockdown on your opponent because they're just out neutraling you the whole time.
So fantastic stuff from Shine.
You wouldn't be they wouldn't be shaking their heads at all, bro. They wouldn't even take the they wouldn't even be trying to compete. They probably just go to tournaments for fun.
What was working, what wasn't working, because this game
People
is so
playing top 5
dependent
characters
on
losing to
making the
mid tiers
right
and getting
decision
triggered.
at the right
Yeah,
time.
like
If you're not paying attention to what your opponent
shaking his head at
is laying
Shine.
out
Are you
for
serious?
to
That dude is
read,
way better than he.
you
Shine
can't
is
answer
way better
questions
than
if
that
you don't
guy.
know what those questions are. So great stuff from Shine. Showing the composure, showing the professionalism that's got in there on 100 Thieves and able to bring it back after going down in the first. We've got another Zeta player. This time it is Hikaru, and they are going up against Berimbolo, who, if you remember, Cola, I mentioned sent.
I mean, I don't know if
Chris
Kimberly
down
is
to
low tier.
losers 2-1.
I don't know about all that, but you know,
all right.
Kimberly is definitely not as good as Rashid.
But another champion, but Rebel I'm not really familiar with.
Definitely
From the
not.
US, it looks like. I'd like to see more about them because if you're taking someone down like Chris Wong,
Who was
like,
mad at Shine? No, they weren't. They
absolutely
weren't. Mad.
incredible.
No, it was more like
Hikaru, who is a big staple of the Japanese scene, not only in Street Fighter League Japan, but outside. He gets some really high-level results, but he's hungry for a win.
the guy was just
we
shaking
talked
his
about how
head when he lost
at
to
other
Shine,
tournaments He has talked
and he
at
kept shaking
length
it like
about how much he
constantly.
trains.
Like,
Hours upon hours, and when he's done thinking about the game, even after that.
So I've got Berimbolo entering TNS quite a fair amount, but also the Pittsburgh.
Hey, Tarkus, there you go.
Bi-weekly in the Pittsburgh Pro Series, so potentially repping Pittsburgh. We've got the Honda though.
it's weird calling anyone mid or low in this game because everyone can just blow everyone else up
I feel like Honda's
from a
character
straight hit in the
we
drive
see
rush. True.
So infrequently
Well,
that it's very, very difficult to know exactly what you're
there's
getting,
definitely
because
characters
a
who can do
Honda
that better
relies
than others, though.
on,
For
using
sure.
The OD palm.
for sure, yes.
Yeah.
It is very,
Yeah,
very
100%.
dangerous on the ground.
Oh yeah. Oh, with the same medium as well. to back him up.
Long gone is the time of headbutt and butt
But-
splash mix
And I'm in
Rashid is
master every
amazing
2
at doing
hours.
that.
We're doing 2 button
Actually,
drive rush
Rashid
cancel
attacks your
that
drive
OD
gauge
sumo step.
very
The
well.
further you're back into it with this character.
Very, very
They
well.
embolden those footsies and the reward.
You know what Rashid playing against Rashid
Thank
feels
God.
like?
But at the same time,
You guys
know,
ever-
in Japan, you play like the likes of Storm Kubo, and also
You
Go,
guys know when you're
remember
fighting a
correctly,
Dark
played
Souls
Honda
boss,
for a while. Like, he had that
and they have
against
their
Kami.
first.
Did
You
not
beat their
really work
first
out for him all
phase,
the
and then
time.
they.
But so he understands.
Or how
that
do I
the
say
character
this?
should be played. In fact, he was the
It's like
template
they have
for
some
a
sort
lot
of
people
attack
play.
that you need to
They
dodge,
push
otherwise you
We'll
lose.
see how that works out here.
And then you
Ball
can
might
get to
show
their
something a
second
little
phase,
different.
and then you have to dodge that second attack,
No
otherwise you lose.
Hikaru had a
That feels.
I've
That's
watched
what
this guy
Rashid feels
and
like
played
in the sense that he has his level 2 super, and he gets 2 of them per match.
Some of that knowledge at play. Immediately I win a butt
You
smash.
don't need it.
So like if you don't dodge Rashid's 2,
Yeah, that's why we're
if you
saying
get
he
to
is
Rashid's
down.
second phase, you have to
Dude.
block another level 2,
Help you serve
Oh
it.
my
and then if
word.
you don't, you just lose.
Berimbolo, the floor is
that's
lava
that's
right
straight up
now.
Rashid, bro.
Oh my god.
No way.
Wait, what is he doing? He's like, no, this is a real match, bro. This is a real match. No.
Was it beat?
This dude thought he was cooking him?
Bolo is putting his bolos on the table. He is putting the bolos on the table.
This Honda smoking
Oh,
Hikaru?
there's the
Yeah.
right. Sierra Bottle finally hit from Hikaru. Not feeling so comfortable going for the parries on wake
4
up.
fucking tornadoes a
Six there
match.
for
Okay.
parry. The fireball
4?
Bolo.
Maybe
Oh
3
my
max.
word, watch your
Okay,
ankles.
nah, not 3.
Again,
He won't
taking
get
to the
3.
air and
He'll
Hikaru
get 2.
walking underneath.
The OG in
Hey,
between.
Chad, what switches did you guys put in your
Praise the
that?
sun. Oh,
Yeah, you can't do that.
The bait almost got
Praise
him.
the
I didn't know.
sun.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm not gonna lie.
Again, my man played this character. Try to go for the command grab. Interrupt. Air to air.
Imagine if Capcom said Rashid only gets 1 level 2 super per
Clap
match.
that away. Just make it clap.
Oh,
Okay, heavy mash.
I don't think that
Heavy
you can
lash
put a
TV.
restriction on
About
someone's
mashing.
capability of
match
getting
earlier.
multiple
Yeah,
supers,
I was-
but you could just nerf their meter gain though,
Almost got it.
which is the
Chase
same
down.
thing,
5%.
Going.
except it's just not putting rules. It's not like associating some sort of
Run.
rule with him.
Ah, there was no escape.
It really wasn't. Bolo
That would be funny
did
though.
take Hikaru to a place where I've never really seen him so uncomfortable and kind of, I wouldn't say flailing, but how to survive a scramble.
I think Aki is an amazing character.
Off that counter hit
Reason
back.
why?
Yeah.
Her fireball is very slow,
And again,
Again,
so when she tosses it,
these are the things that
Fireball
Hikaru
driver
usually does,
is
like
extremely
double run or
strong.
super really strings
yeah, just
early
the
in the
Extremely
match.
strong.
drive rush cancel, yeah.
Yeah.
and if you have fireball
That's- I
drive
really
rush,
can't let people take liberties with you.
that means that matchups don't matter because Fireball Drive Rush is an absolute meta tool, and it does not discriminate against any
Hands.
character.
Butt slam, holding parry, Kara cancel.
This is why Aki has
damage,
even
go
matchups
again.
across the entire
And
board.
again.
She doesn't really have
I've seen
6
this
4s
movie
or
so
like
many times.
maybe in
Save
her
the
favor
channel.
6 4, but she doesn't really lose to like
I
characters like
skipped the-
that because
the
she
recap, but
just does Fireball
I still
Drive
have
Rush.
to watch it.
You guys understand?
Hi, Santier.
Throw, of course. Karu, read it back with the break. And, really
And her combo
I like
damage
that
potential
Hikaru's
is
just
massive.
getting
Oh
stuck
yeah.
in, down and dirty. We're
Vegeta
scrapping it
versus
out.
Ultra
It's a
Mon
scramble.
Mon
not
Ring.
that
What is
much. He
that?
doesn't really have to do that much.
Have you been watching
Great,
Mugen?
though. He's got a
SK?
plan when that happens. We saw the OD slither step underneath the headbutt.
Yeah, we got
Or
Super
something like
Noon
the
versus
fireball.
Piccolo.
As well as say, I'm going to hit the Superman.
Super
Yeah,
Noon.
Bolo needs to just keep these strings tight.
Hakuto Maru and Kain once
Keep it
again.
right.
that
Keep
down.
it tight. All right.
I think a certain playstyle dominates Street Fighter 6.
Right back in. Looking to take down another
Which one?
Japanese legend and try to become his own. I mean, at this point, taking down Akira. Man, you a legend in my book.
People do like Aki a lot. I actually don't know why.
This one, excuse me.
It was Harms that beat.
I actually don't know why.
2 Hondas on the screen, brother.
I'm not
Hondas
saying
on
she's
the
like
rampage
lame or
right now.
whatever. It's
My
just
mistake, my mistake. Command grab. Punish counter. Extra damage on the way.
That's right. There's a lot of matches.
I don't know.
going on.
She
Very
just-
difficult to keep track of everything. But you guys can do so at home and start GG as Bolo puts another round up on the board.
oh, gotcha.
There we go, the Kara. Which will throw.
Oh, broski.
Misses the entire attempt. That pushback is fine. Waits for the button right after. Hits the headbutt. Stocks up the heavenly hands. Punish incoming on the OD headbutt.
Okay.
Must be the hairstyle.
Drive reversal walks out, but he blocks with his face. And Hikaru ready with the drive rush follow-up, spending a chunk of meter on that. It's
She's a
worth
very
it here.
uniquely
Big
designed
drive
character, to
lead,
be fair. Gotcha.
Big drive gauge advantage as well. And Baron
Is it the
follows
poison?
suit with
And
the
then
will,
if you're
I feel like a
poisoned, she gets
level
big combos?
3 there might have got the kill with a critical arch.
Oh, word. Let's tie things up.
Okay, how come people didn't like? How come these same people who like Aki didn't like Fong
Chance,
in
perfect.
SF5?
Okay.
After the fireball, tempo step.
Genuine question. No shade or anything.
Yeah. Heavy get canceled into the hands
Fang was
right
ugly?
after.
Frame trap.
Also, so people like Aki because
Very
she's
smart
she's
stuff.
pretty,
That
though.
drive gauge.
Not because of her
Now the
playstyle.
onus is on Hikaru. Stop the opposite.
Hikaru
Which one is it?
Very willing to.
I'm trying to
I was
get
just gonna
people to
say,
admit
very willing
that
to
they just
match
like
that
Aki 'cause
super
it-
churn. Those quarter circles.
She's a great character
Again,
though.
again,
She's
again.
actually way better
You
than
weren't
Fong.
churning
Like Fong
there.
is
The scoops.
like tier what, bro? Aki is probably top. Aki is top tier.
Listen,
Fong
Kara's
was
skid mark, brother. Gotta fight back. 1-1
he was like
right
B
now.
B
Can't say
plus
that.
maybe A,
Come on, grab it.
maybe A in
Like,
good
I don't
hands
hear no
maybe.
skid mark talk about the Ocho.
You see right there? It might be like that, brother. Come to stand on the carpet.
Fong is just an
1-1.
annoying tryhard.
Baron Bolo. You know what that means, but it sounds cool. Provocative.
I actually don't think Aki is pretty though, to be honest. She looks
1-1
creepy as
right now.
fuck.
I like the change up the command grabs continuously and forcing again the scraps to happen. We're having to extend a lot of bar. We put in burnout, obviously, which Honda is part of his game plan. But it's different than season 1. more neutral tools, more.
That's the
kills
best
with
part.
drive gauge, like super and things like that. More strategy.
Bolo's
The way I like it.
utilizing some of those early strats.
I mean, I guess she looks okay if she's like not making one of those crazy. No, never mind.
Aki doing it once again for the pros. Got to change that color. Get rid of that old costume. It's sullied now.
Yes.
Got to start fresh.
Staying fierce, of course, after.
Yeah, maybe it's her hair or something.
Damage.
Bro, when are they gonna give Aki different hair?
Air to air wins as well.
Her outfit 3, summer outfit, might pop off.
Pressure. There's the overhead conversion.
Broski about to be in love, bro. Straight up.
Every time I've seen a knockdown from him.
Oh, nice pickup.
Yeah. Broski's gonna be loving
And
that
again,
shit.
the air to air, and Hikaru definitely adapting.
She has
and
gray skin?
adjusting.
Yeah, she does.
It's close.
Not quite
She got that Orochimaru shit going on. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like if Orochimaru had a wife and it was Aki, wouldn't it make perfect sense?
Too much recovery and
Why you trying to dodge this ass, girl?
Hikaru just off on the timing of the
Hold
air
this
to air, it
ass.
mattered.
Woody fireball to start things off. The mistake.
Bearing Bolo.
Hey, stand medium.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
Punish.
One of the best in the business.
Corner.
We'll get what it leads to and apply that poison again. Yes, sir.
Take the poison.
Uh-oh. What? You could have you son of a.
Grab two.
Okay, that was just. Hey, Barimbolo, he is disrespecting you right now. That was very. He could have ended that with a super, but he said, "I don't need to do that." Yes, take him out. This is your time, Barimbolo. This is you, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Take him out. Take him out. No, you're burned out. I think you lost. I think you lost, bro. You fucked up, man.
Give me that drop gauge.
Yeah, you lost. You lost.
Plus.
And we know
already out, right?
character is one of
You
the
can still
most
live. You can live.
obnoxious when
You can
burnt
live.
out, and she is on the screen right now. There's a challenge. Oh,
That's a DI.
oh.
Put on the poison.
This is gonna hurt bad.
What can you really do?
Watch out for the shenanigans.
Out of burnout.
Watch out for shenanigans.
Second combo finishes.
Yo!
Barry into the punish.
Yo!
He's got double. No.
Yo! Yo!
Drive
Yo!
down. Now.
Yo!
Where's there?
Yo!
Doesn't even need it.
Man,
Baron Bolo.
taking the
No way. Ah, no handshake for you, bro.
upset
No
after
handshake.
upset.
Ah,
With the
poor
Honda.
Hikaru.
Baron Bolo moving
Even
on
though I
in
was
the
rooting for
bracket.
the Honda. I didn't think he would
Said,
actually win, though.
I told the people it's gonna be like this.
I just wanted
It's
the
gonna be
underdog to
like
do
this.
work, but I didn't think he would
Baron
actually
Bolo,
win.
fantastic Honda play. And we
USA,
the fact that Hikaru
US.
had such
Hey,
that
you know we
character
used to do,
as
we
a
used to
template
chant
for
USA
his
after
players with that character.
one of us
Less
won at
different
tournaments,
than Baron
but this
Bolo
was
putting
deemed
Bolos on the
incredibly
table.
disrespectful towards foreigners.
Big brass
But
Bolos.
that wasn't the
Yes.
intention behind chanting it.
Drop 'em.
It was just
Wow.
Fantastic stuff there. And a
I don't
Honda
know.
moving through. We love
just kind
to
of
see
did it. Just
Character not so heavily represented on the competitive
kinda did
circuit
it.
anymore, but showing you the
just because.
power, the damage output, the reliability of the pressure as well, and just able
Nah,
to
people don't do that anymore.
continually re-engage.
Nah,
Not
that part of the
zoned
FGC is
out,
dead.
Able to survive the oppressive burnout pressure there from Hikaru.
That's a nice camera on the left side, man.
Maintain
Yo, we got
composure
fucking
and
St.
now
Cola on
into
both
the
streams, bro.
semi-finals.
What a fucking bro. He is
Fantastic performance.
what a Hollywood
Go
star,
wow.
man.
England or TNS?
God
The
damn.
best. Baron Bolo moving on. And one thing I also
Man, I used to
mentioned is,
love
it's great to see
Chipotle.
some of
Not
these characters
anymore.
that
I don't know
are
what happened.
Probably going to encounter or maybe have encountered some bad matchups. Still stay solid. I bet that matchup not that good for Aki in the first
If
place.
I won that match, I would
Right,
cry
right,
into the
right, right,
camera.
right, right. However, Baron Bolo,
He beat Hikaru
calculated,
Shiftney,
studied,
probably
and,
the best,
just the confidence to be up here on this stage with these top level players that are signed. that have been
potentially
playing
the
in
best
league,
Aki
and
in the
then
world.
top
Maybe
eight
I don't know if he's
winning
better than
tournaments as
Broski
well.
or
It's like, I
Nyan
don't care
P.
about that.
Invited to some,
He
you
probably
know,
is though.
events
But-
this season as well.
Kumite and stuff
Yeah,
like that,
that's a
right.
massive
Wow,
achievement.
over here.
What a great
Especially with
breakout
Honda.
victory, and that's why I love
Maybe Honda isn't that
about,
bad.
You know, returning to this era of Pro Tour Premier events, and now we've got these EWC qualifiers. It's bringing players
Chipotle
like
equals
this
a week
out.
on the toilet.
You gotta compete month on month around
I don't know,
the
man.
world.
Hey, did the
And, you know,
Victrix
guys like
D-pad
Baron
get way
Bolo
better than it
are
used to be?
consistently entering their
When I
online
first tried
events,
it, it wasn't
playing
that
their
great.
locals. They get the opportunity to come to these, you know, somewhat close majors.
Yeah.
Let's
Take
try out
on
this
some of these
controller.
Players get big results like this, and that's you know, that wasn't just the first, by the way. That wasn't the first big name for Berimbolo. They also sent Chris Wong to losers. So that's 2 back-to-back massive.
Shoutouts to the guys at FRS Furin for sending me this.
He got to do that on stage.
Yes, in front of everybody.
I don't even know if this thing is out yet. You probably can't even buy this yet. FRS Furin, yeah. I was gonna say FSR.
That's right. We're here right now at Combo
Yeah, it has my name on
Breaker.
it. Yep.
But there's plenty more CPT offlines happening around the world. You know what? You don't have
I was
too
thinking
far to
about
go for the
raffling
next
this
one
off
because it's
actually,
CEO back.
but I don't know if I want to keep it or raffle it off.
Where it's meant to be. Registration is open right now. So
Just as a thank you to the
your ticket potentially
chat and viewers.
Register
Will you sign it? I mean, it has my name on it. Ooh, this thing feels. Damn. Feels kind of good to play on.
The Vitrix stuff,
Let
yes.
me take a look at this because
come on,
oh,
put it
this
up
is
here.
beautifully machined.
Yes, yes. You see the right there on that.
Damn, should I play a game on this? I'd probably lose.
If you are in it.
Maybe. Well, yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, let me make sure I have my parry button. Parry, DI. What else?
It is.
You know
Yeah,
what?
that's it.
I'm a
Okay.
sucker for a machined aluminium. You know, and this feels delightful.
Oh, the button layout is kind of different.
Carry like heavy things. Yes, and we do have
Of course, they have the fight steel as well, the classic design that's been with us for a number of years.
Damn.
Being iterated upon
This thing is
and
interesting.
improved, but the shape as we know it.
Very interesting.
Here we go. Shout out to the Vitrix guys who are here as well at the event supporting the community, but you can, of course, find out more about their products online.
Hey, also, if you're here, go get your stuff engraved. If you have a Vitrix stick, go
Oh
get
yeah,
it
the
engraved
laser
right now.
engraving.
I actually am waiting to get mine engraved. In fact, I think I'm going to do that during this quick commercial break. Back to the more action.
Look at the super.
Round.
Crazy.
Right back.
I can't believe both tournaments for each game are both on breaks at the same time. Insane. A lot of people who play fighting games smoke. Trust me, when I was attending Wednesday night fights and playing every Wednesday, people would just, when pools weren't happening at that weekly, people were outside smoking, and there were a lot of them. Oh, I was one of them? Yeah. There's a fuck ton, bro. It was like some shit out of like some sort of street racing kind of. It had like street racing vibes or something. I don't know how to explain it. This thing feels great to play on, though. Real gangsta shit. Idom 2-0 Ed Uriel Villorio. Or, sorry, 2-0'd Uriel Villorio. Now waiting for a pool final. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Idom. What up, Riddler? So the buttons on this FRS Furin are a lot more spaced out than the Hitbox Ultra. So I'm trying to see how that affects me. In Asia, I heard put the Tekken arcades next to the Mahjong players because they both smoke so much. Yeah, in Japan, smoking cigarettes is very... a lot of people smoke cigarettes in Japan. Like a lot. I remember in America, people used to smoke lots of cigarettes. But not anymore, really. Not anymore. But like in Japan, that shit is... Bro, like that shit is huge. There's like so many people who smoke out there. I guess they're just like, I mean, personally, I never smoked a cigarette. I don't really know what it does for you. I don't actually know if it truly calms you down or whatnot. Dude, we were chain smoking in the Taito Station arcade in the Street Fighter 4 days. Word. Helos, honestly, I'm glad cigarettes are dying off. I hate the smell so much. It helps. Gives you an addiction. Oh no, that's not good. Never tasted the glory of a Newport? No. In my elementary school, they used to have a lot of those DARE programs. What did DARE stand for? What? Drug abuse resistance education. They had a lot of that at my school for some reason. A lot. A lot. I even had a t-shirt that said that. And then I remember in Capcom games, I don't know if you guys know this, but it said winners don't do drugs. In a lot of Capcom games when I was growing up playing them. But winners do a fuckload of drugs, though. Yeah, they do. So that was a lie. I feel like most like sports athletes are probably juicing in some sort of way. That's drugs. That's cheating, isn't it? This thing has low-profile red switches in it.
2025, celebrating 10 years of greatness here in the Midwest. And we've had an hour of greatness already as we progress through round 2 here for Street Fighter 6. Of course, a Capcom Pro Tour premiere event and an EWC qualifier, bringing out all of the stars. But we've had a few stars shattered, haven't we already? Falling stars.
There's actually a study somewhere in Europe where people were allowed to do drugs legally out in the open, but it had the reverse effect. Drug usage actually dropped down exponentially.
But two Hondas have done so.
People are looking at them and like, oh, you guys are. Oh, those are like.
We're not going to stop tonight.
Those are like weird guys. Is that what they did?
We'll finish the rest. So we'll get to that point though. I gotta say, I like the variety I've been seeing.
Remember when Lapchi accused Infiltration of taking Adderall?
Just recently.
I don't remember that. Actually, I don't think I've ever even heard that.
Including Terry, some Chun-Li as well up to this point. The variety's looking real good for the last maybe 2-3 weeks of the patch.
I'd say so. Definitely, you know, it's lending itself to the character specialist, which is a great time. All right, moving on into this one, and we've got Chakotay against Aqua. I said players are out traveling again. Of course, El Chakotay, previous combo breaker champion.
It's true, last year. On the Lily.
But that combo breaker definitely didn't have the array of international visitors.
That's true.
That we have now. So, and it just shows you the depth. You know, you've got the obvious.
San Francisco is Satan's asshole.
Mostly out of Asia, but some of the Europeans as well. But the depth at which this
San Francisco, I don't know why there's so much drug usage there, like needles and shit on the ground. You'll be walking and you'll just see needles on the ground. You're like, what? Don't let that shit go through the sole of your shoes and poke you in the foot. You don't know what the fuck you're going to get.
I don't know if you've seen any of the replays.
Just kind of looking at what he's been doing lately on his streams. When he does stream, he doesn't stream nearly as much as he used to. Just back in the day.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
What's wild is I see Mai on the screen, and I don't recall him playing Mai so much in the past couple months. I could be mistaken, but I know prior to all this, it was Blanca.
Hepatitis type X?
He really
what does that do to you?
When Blanca got nerfed, he still stuck with the
that
character.
shit turns you into Dimitri from Darkstalkers.
I believe he was the one to take down the likes of Minardi, the losers. last Evo, and this guy, he's good.
Yeah,
on
fuck
the
getting a
modern
disease.
grind,
You
so
just
I'm
turn
assuming
into a
like
demon.
you want to play a lame style, a la
Turn into a Kuma and
Okay.
shit.
Yeah. For fierce though, Chakotay has to run into Chris G or some other people. Should have some ideas on how to fight the matchup.
Get new needles for free? What? Yeah, they should.
You have to stand fierce in the OD.
Oh,
Nah,
no.
that place.
Completely. Trying to run that sweep.
Oh, Gamerby versus Kendevu. Good match.
Nice.
What character is? So Kendevu's playing Hotaru. No, okay.
All right. Just parry
Ow, she
full
does
screen,
damage.
Mitigating those fans.
Those back heavy kicks do a fuck
Is
ton.
there a turn?
Okay.
Does
Right. That.
Kendevu actually play? He's backdashing? Did you confirm that? Oh, wait, you don't need to confirm that move.
Immediately back
You can
in.
just
I'm
do
pretty
the
sure
EX
what
and then
benefits
it's
are
safe.
for
Actually, it's
modern.
plus, isn't it?
Here with my.
That overhead was plus on block.
The anti-air a little better.
Dang, he
Yeah,
destroyed
right
Gamer
right
Ninja.
there.
Or, sorry, not Gamer Ninja, fuck, Gamer B.
Yeah.
We got Aqua versus Chakotay on the right side. Oh, no, who to watch?
Chris G playing it, and
Why are
Chris G
these
wants to
matches
like
being
main
played
style,
at the
want
exact
man,
same
react
time?
better, put him in a bad position with the crouching kick as well at the perfect distance.
Which one do I watch, guys? I'm going cross-side over here.
For,
Help.
A little bit over at combo starter previously, and then also level up.
Aqua's playing
That is
Modern
the
Mai?
intention.
Oh
I'm
my
surprised I
god.
don't see the other characters.
That is such a soulless pick, but I respect it.
There's the answer.
Reaction, I should say. Oh, super in play right here. Stock up,
You
of
need to
course.
lose your
3-1.
soul to play Modern Mai.
Kick that away. Get that out of here.
But you know what? Modern Mai versus Lily must be so
Style, yeah.
oppressive.
They gotta be careful.
Like,
They can
holy
jump it in.
shit, you cannot even Condor, whatever that thing is called, Condor Spire.
El Chakotay.
You just get one button DP'd.
Still got one stop.
She just sits in your face all day chucking fans at you.
Some kind of drive
Chakotay,
game.
if you win this, you're a
Playing
goat, bro.
very defensively,
Like, straight up.
Not very proactively. And as long as Aqua
You can't
has
jump
got
on a
that
modern
drive gauge
character.
advantage, you can afford to
Aw,
drive
man, this
reversal
matchup must suck.
enhance
But Chakotay won the first
spires.
round, though.
Hey, again, outside that distance.
Yo,
Okay,
nice.
gets out.
Very
Hard
nice.
read works.
Okay.
Get some distance and some drive gauge up. Stay medium. Drive reversal.
Working on that
Okay,
drive
now
gauge.
finally, El Chakotay has a drive advantage.
That forces
Take
Aqua to
it,
go in.
pay off. Oh! That's unfortunate.
Why did he do that? Oh. Wait, can't you do
Level one,
DP
and
after
then
that level
Aqua.
2?
Double
all the
sweep.
Why did he
bar.
do
I
that?
do love that combo.
He could have just
Don't
did
like the
level.
fact
He
that
could have
both
just
the,
did DP,
the KOF
and it would have
characters
killed.
you know,
but
super
he spent his entire drive gauge.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Oh, you
I
can't do that, baby.
That's why we have
Chakotay's
OT
about to
every
win this
time.
match versus Modern Mai. That's
bro.
Nice
insane.
and simple. That's generally how our punish combos are.
Oh,
Nice.
you can't do that?
Ready.
Oh! Oh man, you got, bro. I forgot Lily had an overhead.
With the perfect KO.
That's really
Wait a
powerful.
minute, Lily has an
You do that to
overhead?
someone else.
What?
You
Right?
do that to her. You can press a button.
What the
She does
fuck? I
the
forgot she had
telegraph
that.
out,
Yeah.
And then you can still chase her down.
Kote
It's so funny
putting
to see
Aqua in the body
Lily
bag.
do that to another character.
That overhead is
herself.
like 23 frames.
Whoa.
That's really slow.
Ooh,
That's
heated.
incredibly slow.
Yes.
To the corner we go.
Don't you get a combo off of your
This
fan if it
escape
hits
there
like
from
that?
El Chakotay. Space in.
Oh, what a jump! What a parry!
Very
Back in the
throw.
corner.
Positional advantage, not the damage we're looking for.
Oh, he tried to grab you.
He'll take that reversal. Aqua.
Oh,
That's
no.
what he has to work with.
You're gonna try to burn you out.
One off.
Dodge this.
Stocks are up.
Chakotay is playing very well. Chaka. I used to call him Chakotay.
The OD this time.
Nice patience there from El Chakotay. Trying to
Oh, that's
press
the round.
after
Wait, no, it's not actually.
spiral
Oh, you can come
block.
back. Oh, the overhead.
Overhead.
Her overhead is not really
It's
noticeable.
also
She's
gonna
just
be more
like,
so for Aqua as this goes on.
and you barely see like any motion.
Backing away. hit the
You
OD
know
down,
what I mean?
more bar usage from Aqua
She doesn't
just in
even- she
general.
doesn't
Just
move
held
really.
that parry for like 3 seconds.
It's like,
I don't feel like I don't feel like Aqua's playing great right now.
Space traps and things like that.
But he's still
Expecting to see
doing
Chakotay
well.
throw out some of these enhanced moves now with the drive
Aw,
gauge lead.
that
Oh,
works?
no, gets clipped
Ooh, that
low,
damage
able
is
to drive
trash,
up
though.
behind the fan for the
Uh-oh.
conversion. Yeah, you have to
Uh-oh.
take that pressure. You definitely don't want to burn yourself out with a drive reversal.
Right.
Katosin.
Looking for better days.
Ooh, that's a lot of drive gauge, baby.
Now Aqua on the precipice. And
A lot of drive gauge.
Back off and stock up right after, right? Like he's like, I'm cool to chill.
Yeah, now this is a good time. Throw that
I don't
out.
think he's
Yeah.
bro. Why people do not
Gary.
play Mai correctly, man? They really don't.
Okay, with the anti-air,
Like I don't get it.
Stock you up whenever he
Oh,
can.
that's
Like-
unfortunate. Didn't get the pickup.
Like if you throw a fan as Mai and someone blocks it, they're literally at a drive gauge
Mix
deficit.
up with a change on the timings.
So if they have 2 bars and you just keep charging fans and they parry, eventually they just burn out. You can't even parry it.
That makes up
Like
so
how do they not
strong.
just throw the
Elco
just
did
charge
a
the fan and throw it?
Great job of engineering a drive gauge lead, put Aqua in a position where if they were going to drive reversal, they would have been burnt out. And that would have been
You see what I'm saying, right, guys?
Actually, Aqua kept getting hit. I don't know if you
You
noticed
just
that
charge
in
the
that
fan?
sequence when it was about 1.5 bars of
If they
drive gauge
parry,
on the
Yes.
screen. Kept
they
getting
lose
hit and
meter.
kinda saved him
It does not
from having
matter,
to
like,
lock
if they
and
parry both
and
hits.
take that drive gauge
So
deficit
the obvious
and
thing to
allow
do
them
would
the
be to just
opportunity
keep
come
throwing
back.
it until they burn out.
Here we go. We've gone for a costume
And then you
color
make them like
change.
try to avoid it and shit,
As
and
is
then they try to
customary
jump and they just get
trends now.
DP'd anyway. That's why she's dumb.
So
That's the real reason why she's
But,
stupid.
yeah.
yeah, at least
It's not for any other reason.
Works here for Aqua.
Here we go.
Okay.
Game number 3. There's just the raw throw. I like that.
Again, the OD expenditure forced out immediately from some of these my players. I have to spend to get in.
Aqua looking for that perfect parry. Timing just off.
OD.
And again, the
Focusing on stocks.
You're going for the strike mix-up, the high-low mix-up.
Oh, because if
Not
she
been
throws a
working,
fireball,
the
you can
frame
just
check's
go
not been
through it with
working, but
the,
these throws seem to be paying off.
Wait, how come it looked like she got knocked back less than
a
a character usually would get knocked back?
Way out of the corner. They've got bar for drive
Whoa,
rush,
whoa, whoa.
cancels as well.
Oh, gotcha.
There's the
grab.
scoop. You got to respect those plus frames. Back in we go.
Let's up. Try was
Yeah,
Oh,
there
what?
we go.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
that's a huge
Laid.
back throw for Aqua.
So much
Go
room to work with.
for
Back
it.
and forward now. Command grab
That's
miss.
gonna hurt.
Mexican Typhoon. Stocks up again.
Yeah, if you have win stacks and she throws fireball.
Out a fan.
I mean, I guess if you have a win stack and she throws
And
fireball,
Chipotle hadn't really
you can
been
go through
showing
it. So
that
that's kind
option
of.
as a-
But
as a
what about
norm.
right here?
Aqua
What does Lily
off
do
of the
right here,
spacing.
though?
More stocks up here for Tay. That means you can't throw these fans as you like to. I think that's why Tay keeps
Yeah.
going for knockdown. I go for my stock.
Wait,
This
yo,
side goes
does
crouch
regular
starter,
EX
stock up right after two.
Condor Spire
Stock
go
up
through
to
fireballs? Or am I tripping?
Holding that parry. Building that drive gauge up again.
You need the win stock to go through it, right?
Takes the throw. Fan right after on the media scenario.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Okay, I guess if Lily has stocks,
now.
then this matchup is
Slowly
like
trying
kind
to
of.
walk awkward to the corner, but it's so hard.
It's like
jump
not
on this
bad.
cat, the OD expenditure again.
But if you don't have any
Aqua
stocks,
forcing
you're
the
actually
OD
fucked.
gauge to
Interrupt
get in.
there from Chipotle.
Like straight up. Chakotay is playing really
stop
well
as
though.
well,
But
so
this is
pressure's
actually a little
there.
less worse than I thought it was. Basically, Mai has to
Reacted to that, surely.
not allow Lily to get win stocks, and then she wins for free. Actually, like it's not even.
Aqua flinch, and I'm not sure what he's
Ooh,
looking
that's
for.
dead.
No, that was surely. it
Damn,
didn't
you
work. That
lost.
was nowhere near. That
GGs.
had to have been a
Modern, yeah. That's
super
for
network.
Had to
that's
have
for the
been, yeah.
reversals from
On
Lily.
his face, you can see the pain of the mistake, and El Chicote will not
Kendevu.
let that go. Last year's combo breaker champion moves on over Aqua. You see B3, my boy, in the background cheering on his homeboy.
And what a great
Getting
draw,
dapped
by
up
the
in
way,
the
for
background.
next match I've just seen in the bracket.
The word.
El Chicote up against Itabashi Zangief.
Ooh, that's so good for him.
Is that going to be the Lily versus Zangief
Ooh
matchup?
man, Lily versus
Throwback
Geef
from
is
Evo,
dog
too.
shit.
He is the
But
person that
but
put
you know what?
Idom
Idom might be able to.
last year.
Yo,
Yep.
Tarkus, who are you
Fantastic
rooting for?
path here for the
Idazan or
returning defending
what do you call it? Chakotay.
but great stuff from El Chicote. Played that one with great patience, a fantastic strategy in terms of dealing with the ground game. That fan was almost not a non-entity, but
Oh,
it
he's
was
really
certainly
thinking about this one, isn't he?
reduced in threat a great deal. And it only really was
You're rooting
able
for
to
Chakotay?
convert
You don't
it
even
into
know
some
Chakotay,
throw
bro.
damage.
Yeah.
No real
What you
big
rooting for him
damage.
for? You don't even know him.
Best defense from El Chicote to block that out or hold parry against that, and as well as have the stocks up to stop that from being a consistent threat.
Yeah.
Once the OD Spire is on, do a normal Spire, you don't want to throw out the fan. The risk reward is way too much in the favor of Lily for the most part. there's some things that are maybe missing for the character, but I feel like it's not a matter of like modern.
You live by Chakotay?
or
Yeah, but you've
classic.
never
It's a matter
talked to
of
him before.
Understand that matchup and the risk reward in general. So Tay, moving on the bracket, very fantastic stuff with his defense into offense, going to the bracket even more so.
Yeah, America doing great on stream right now against the Asian
Midwest.
professionals.
America.
Midwest, yeah. Does Pittsburgh count as a Midwest?
No. El Chakotay's from here. Oh, but you mean Pittsburgh?
I mean, just generally the
Just general- I
record
mean,
that America has shown.
Yeah,
on
you
stream.
know, we
Always
count
make it
the,
about yourself, man.
yeah, you know. I was left behind as a child. So anyway, we're going to be leaving behind more matchup. We are enjoying everything on the screen. Tweet out, let people know we got this Capcom
Ooh,
action on the
Riddles and
screen.
Fudo.
You got get capped by
Big
Chakotay?
Fudo and
Went into his
man
chat and
who
brother
has
gave me a
joined
full
the
20-minute
Avengers.
rundown of how to deal with
Team
Lily.
Reject, a team
at
that I
certain
need
ranges?
investigating for
Damn.
financial fair play.
That is
What's the
very
salary
courteous of
cap
him.
on that team?
It's all zeros, brother. All zeros. I don't even see the number in the front of everything.
What character did you play,
That
though?
team is insane. I mean, last year, their team was
Oh,
ridiculous.
RB
They
versus
took
Ada?
a
Oh, this should be a
weapon
good
to
one.
take them down. It took a DJ to maneuver
Oh, Riddles
around
versus
the
Fudo.
championship that was
Oh!
occurring. So, despite
Too
that
many
being
good
back,
matches
last year
happening.
with their team were top spot. Highest placing in the Street Fighter League, I do believe, in history. And right now, they have an even stronger
Oh my
team.
god.
And Fudo, this guy on the edge, something active, something aggressive. We can set
Yeah,
close to
still on
range.
the edge as well. Hasn't
Well, yeah.
left.
Yeah. I don't think he switched. You know, he considered the DJ at CPT finals before that, but went all ad the entire time. Has to go up against a Terry. You know, of course, Riddles has been talking about him, gunning him up because he has been getting top spots on his own. How can he deal with this international, though? Ooh,
I'm
Harms,
watching
by the way,
Fudo
he
versus
shines
Riddles,
through
but I want to
the
watch
one.
Ada versus
Going to
RB
fight
too.
later on. Okay, that'll be later. That'll be later. Right now,
Ada's
Riddles.
using cheap ass
Didn't have the frame
Hotaru.
advantage to be able to walk back. That instant wake-up throw from Fudo. And there he keeps
I don't
him
think
stuck
Fudo's
in the
losing
corner.
to Riddles,
The counter
but
converted. The backdash doesn't
it could
punish him.
happen.
Frame advantage there for that to be
You
said.
know,
It's more Fudo's
you're
one of the more
mine.
active Ed players, you know, using a lot of close range traps, things like that. Like he'll spin bar and get it back.
I think
Or-
Ed might be
Punish
my
out of
character
that.
too. I always say this,
Predictive with it, really,
but I
honestly.
can't really.
Plus,
I don't really like
reversal,
his
don't wanna guess.
like you press a kick
Oh, wake up,
and
medium, crouching addition. Wow.
he throws a punch
That's
and it's just
unreal.
like weird.
The
You know?
call out though, isn't it, for the walk back shimmy? I guess
Yeah.
it just worked because Riddles went for that slow overhead, fortuitous.
That shit is
The
not
first
safe
punish.
against Zangief.
Little space trap right there.
That target combo he
All of
does.
the hits, the rising tackle.
Power wave.
Where you don't want to be the
Yeah, with a
fireball,
rando
be
power
more
wave.
aggressive
Wake
and
up
seal off like-
EXDP.
Yeah, Fudo just not afraid to let it rip with that OD psycho upper.
Even with
He
that
got all
low
of his
drive
meter
phase,
back,
too.
Riddles.
Always been like that. Are we back with the bar? The strike though hours. Riddles weathers the storm.
Yeah, keeps it tight. And again, he goes for the drive rush, walk back. Saw it again.
This
and
dude-
Fudo instructed with the normal that time, but
Oh, is that game?
not going to matter because he's
Yeah.
going to cash out the level 3.
Damn.
Hey,
First game. Here to Fudo.
doing strings, but
That's such a
I feel
fucked up
Riddles, every
super.
time I watch him, even in the first 2 or first 3 scenario, is a slow starter. But
They
I
should
haven't
change
finished
the
it.
sound
Seen it
effect
over
for when
to
he's
the
body
other
bagging
like,
you,
he'll
speed bagging
lose the
you,
first game
when your
of
body's
first
like
rounds,
moving and shit. It doesn't sound
progressively
right.
become a new man right after.
The final
Always
hit sounds
evolving.
cool though, but like
Right now, you better be at your
the hits
peak.
before that sound like too.
Not to be disparaging.
don't
but
sound-
I
they're
have
not
to be
bassy
honest
enough,
in
you know what I'm
terms of the
Fudo's warming up, yeah.
So real.
Snake, you should
So
cosplay
real.
Ed.
Going 1-0 down to El Seco and bringing it back
Yeah.
is certainly a very different proposition than going 1-0 down to Fudo.
We're talking world travel champion, to an Evo champion. You're 100% right.
But we'll see. Anything's possible on the big stage.
Aye, no drive rush right after that crouching medium kick.
Didn't believe.
Put a ring on it. Fireball for a fireball, able to jump over. Fudo, better advantage in the fireball game right now. Commits to the burn straight. Perfect parry on the drive rush stand fierce.
Have you guys ever seen White
Fudo
Chicks
watched the
before?
tapes. He knew that stand fierce was coming.
That's what I would do if I cosplayed Ed.
Yeah, it doesn't bleed the DP. I like that. Use the jab instead.
Yep.
Oh, only Fudo's allowed to hit those reversals. Nice. Riddles with the reactions.
She'll take
I don't
that
even know
bar.
what they had to
Oh,
do
not nice.
to their skin to do
That's the
that.
one-touch scenario there. This
Like I don't know
drive rush
what
medium, like,
methods
Fudo's
they
willing to take that
used
super
in there,
because,
but that
hey,
shit was
you're still in burnout.
that's
Fight
probably
back
one
with
of the greatest
Now
movies
it's
of
up
all
with
time.
Fudo.
Real talk.
Brother, you better turn up like volume, Riddles.
Theater
You gotta
makeup.
Turn up like volume.
RB got cooked by Ada. You got cooked by Hotaru, bro.
He understands what Riddles wants.
Yeah.
These drive rush conversions.
Is a mask, right?
scenarios.
I don't think so. Well, I don't know.
Nice, the stack
It's probably a
up.
bunch of stuff. It's probably a bunch of stuff.
Speed bag.
Level 1 just to get that big life lead advantage and a huge drive rush advantage as well. Sorry, drive
Damn,
dodge
Fudo
advantage. But it is a drive
clapped
rush
Riddles.
advantage 'cause
Good
he's
try,
gonna
Riddles.
Drive rush cancel his way to
Good
a
try, man.
2-0 victory and a perfect KO, Mr. Cola.
He's like,
Quick
sorry,
games.
let me get out of your
Done
personal
cheap.
space. Sorry,
Fudo
sorry. Here,
moving
you
on
can,
in the bracket.
here, have some time to
Fudo,
yourself to
though.
recover
Oh, no,
from
what
that.
is it?
It's going up
Yo, what kind of
against
stick is that
Slayer
though?
in Berimbolo.
Oh, I want to see that. God, I want to see that.
Hopefully we may. That will be in winners semi.
You guys like my narration for the players?
Versus Harms, who has been tearing it up, sent Akira to losers bracket, and as you mentioned, sent Shine to losers bracket as well. Harms making it all the way to winners semi-final where they will face Fudo. Let's take a look at our next match. Coming up,
Hori
Super
Hayabusa, if I'm not
Round
mistaken.
2.
Oh, is that what that is?
Fast and hectic
I'm so
pace,
fascinated with.
nothing but star
Do you know what it
names
feels
here.
like to
Victories are not
basically play on
guaranteed.
controllers that
These international
feel like
interlopers thinking they're gonna come over here and
you
just
guys ever
fly
watch?
into
Do
this
you guys know
top 24,
what the
get
Flintstones
these
is?
CPT points.
So when I play on controller, I feel like I'm
Yeah.
using a device
We've
made
kinda
from that
leveled out
era.
A lot more so over the years in terms of like the
And so
competition,
now,
competition. We've seen it
since
with the
switching
Warrior
to like
and how that's
hitbox
brought out players
and arcade
from
stick,
around the
I
world
feel
to
like
stack up with the best
there's
and carve their
so
own
many
names
like
out.
different
regular
routes
events
and
like
buttons
TNS,
and switches
Armed
and
Rebels,
this and
just-
that and
they're giving
textures
you
and
world-class competition on a weekly
just like
basis.
everything that you.
You know,
There's
credit-
There's just so much
credit
shit. It's
to
like
credit
a kid that has
as well.
never had
Work
chocolate
on the,
walked
the
into Willy
network
Wonka's
of this
chocolate
game
land or some shit.
is absolutely at a
And he's
level
just
now
like
where you can get
looking around at every single piece of chocolate. You know what I'm saying? Down the rabbit hole. Yep.
You know,
Do we know what the
offline competition.
Flintstones
I
is?
truly believe that.
Yeah.
Your matchup experience, your
I had to
situational
ask that because
experience, your muscle
that's just kinda
memory
old.
Can be you know, trained and leveled up to a point at which you are a real threat. And I think, you know.
Do you know the
that is a credit
Jetsons?
to
I actually
people
never
listening,
watched that,
putting the
but I
time
do
and
know
effort
what that
into
is
making
though.
sure that the netcode is
But
in
I've never
a
watched it though.
state where,
Yo, what is
you know,
Kizzy
we've got
wearing right
legit
now?
online competition.
Real online.
Big
competition.
Kizzy?
Basis.
Kizzy about to
Shout out
clap
World
Super
Warriors as well.
Noon,
We
bro.
can talk about
Wait,
that
who is
a
Kizzy
bit,
playing?
I'm sure as a
So
reminder
Super
to
Noon
all
is
you guys that
Hokudamaru
actually
on the left
the
side,
Warriors have been super
and then
important.
Kizzy's
Let's take a
playing
look
Kind.
at the
Yo,
standings.
Kizzy's playing
Wow,
Kind.
hello.
Kizzy ain't fucking around now,
And we
huh?
Get to look
at that.
Pro Tour point standings.
Points.
Kizzy wiped his hand off after shaking
Yo,
Super
bro.
Noon's hand.
We
I
reached
saw that, bro.
300 over at E1
I saw that,
Japan
Kizzy.
second.
Hey, Kizzy looks
Kobe
like some
right
sort of
after
king
that,
right now or
Mochi
some
Lashar,
shit.
Akira,
With
Yamaguchi,
whatever
and
he's
Yanai.
wearing right there.
Top spot all Asia, it looks like.
He
for
looks
now.
like some sort of
So
royalty
this
from
tournament. After that,
like some
Idom
other.
MP out here with the 50.
All right, here we go.
Shin, Yujiro, that young JP player, Tokido, Indie Walker, Zinky Pilato, and Big Bird round everything out.
I fucked with the Flintstones.
Flintstones.
Bro, the Flintstones movie was peak. If you guys didn't see that, then what the fuck are you doing? Seriously.
Man, Yamaguchi. Oh,
Like, go back and watch it now.
Yes.
It has Holly Berry in it, by the way.
I don't even know how.
He looks younger than he ever has. Has he had work done?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm gonna ask him if he's had any filler.
I think he just drinks water and
You
plays
saw it in
PUBG.
theaters?
Yeah.
Good
That just
shit.
does it for you.
Yeah, no stress.
Yeah.
Good
no.
shit, bro.
One interaction, put you in the corner.
All right, we got Yamaguchi versus Tokido.
Man,
In a semi-final here in pool J104. You can
It's
check them out.
why is it like
They're doing
slightly
on
less
Starter.
interesting when it's like
Breaker, of course,
Japanese versus
on the
Japanese,
main
but it's
page
like
as we move
more
here
interesting when
into
it's
one
like
of our two winner semi-finals.
different
The first
regions
in
versus
J104
different
Tokido
regions.
versus
It's like
Yamaguchi.
more.
I
That's
also
more
Ros Ray
interesting, huh?
And Itabashi Zangief waiting in the wings as well. But Tokido, I've not seen him play yet today. Very excited to see him.
Careful. What do you mean?
Reject versus Zeta is something I think we're going to see a lot of this season. Both very well represented and well supported.
Yeah, seeing different regions versus each other is like more exciting.
Especially in Street Fighter League, as you mentioned. Over in the
Because this is
CPTs
basically
as
a team
well.
kill
Let's go
right
see
here.
offline.
Well, wait, no. I think
Stay
are they
fine
both
out here.
Zeta?
Tokido,
Zeta?
A man that can really play the player very well, adapted.
I think they're both
you wanna
Zeta.
do and play around your tendencies. That's why you don't see like the cool fancy
Zeta.
combos all the time. You can do them.
Oh, it's Reject versus
Puts
Zeta.
that mental
Shout
stack
out
on.
to Ryan Hart yesterday.
Oh my God, the
He didn't
dragon
need to
dance.
do that. He didn't need to do that combo.
Styling well, bro.
You know, he could have got the kill.
Oh yeah.
JP versus JP million matches available on YouTube.
I know.
Exactly, Gamer Ninja. That's what I was saying.
That's why.
Like I could
always
probably
rate
just
Ryan
look this up right now on YouTube and find them playing each other.
Opportunity is there.
But I cannot
To
look
show
up
out.
one of them
You'll
fighting
show out.
like
You'll
some
show out.
U.S.
You'll show
person
out.
from the U.S. or
Whether it's on the
from
sticks,
Europe or
You know, in the fashion
Just
senses as well. the
Mexico,
fashion
Dominican
statements.
Republic, anywhere really,
One of the
anywhere
best
else
players
outside of
in the
Japan
FGC.
and China.
100%. I vote for him. I
Asia.
The reverse of things, so Keto is
Asia.
not like that. He is whatever it takes to win. Efficient.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have
dash
had to
and
explain
ride,
that, by the
might
way,
be no pressure
but you know,
continuously.
people
It's what you're gonna do
online
on
like
defense
the
and offense
twist.
and how he blows through that. He doesn't really. He thinks about the character matchup, obviously.
They like to
but it's
detach
what are your tendencies? What are your
detach
mistakes?
context from
Yamaguchi, though,
certain
on
things
the
that are
reverse of
said,
things,
and
is
then
so
you
good
know
on
the whole
defense. I want to
bullshit.
see how that is broken down, if it can be. He has some very weird defensive times with jabs. We saw that Street Fighter 5 on his Uriel. We see it with his DJ previously, and we've seen it now on the Mind. See who's on the winner side. This could be.
That's why I was
top
least
8
interested in
spot
watching
right
Evo
now.
Japan,
Top
honestly.
3,
Yeah.
even a grand
I mean, you've
finals.
seen it. You've
Getting
seen
right
all those
now, and
matches,
Bull
right?
Still. Actually, let me pick your brain. How do you feel about this matchup?
I think that Ken has win conditions against.
I kind of want to
every
watch
single character
Kizzy
in the
versus
game.
Super Noon,
Of course,
though.
I think on
Real
the ground
talk.
this is, certainly a little bit more difficult for him. He
Like,
always
because
has
Kizzy
difficulty
won
against
some sort of
characters that
local
have great control,
right
great
before this
range.
tournament, so the
And
amount
then
of
once he's
confidence
able
that that
to
gives him going
get a
into
little
this
one-off as well,
must
you
be
have the
pretty
threat of
freaking insane.
projectiles even more so.
And Kizzy's also a good player. I
She's
played
got
him a
great
few
corner
times in
carry as well.
Strive,
She's got an
and I was like,
incredible,
huh.
corner pressure game.
It's actually
after
pretty
landing
good.
That throw as well. So she has all of the things that make Ken fantastic.
What's up, Day?
And of course,
David?
not just drive rush jab.
Okay,
use.
what?
She's
Wait,
gonna
did he
pass
just do a
behind
meaty
that fan
fucking...
when it's enhanced or
Bro,
when
did
she's
I just see what I thought I saw?
Right. Okay.
He did a meaty
Cannot
DP
charge
break
off
on his
that.
wake up.
It's not guaranteed. There's
And it
loads
hit
of
him
ways to interrupt that, but the drive
in a way where it looked
is
like it was safe on
guaranteed
block.
with the charge fan. And the level 2, where is
Damn,
Steve?
Super Noon beat Kizzy, bro.
And
What?
it's something else. I don't know what he's saying.
What the
Good for him.
fuck?
So Keto with the first win. First
Are you
round.
serious?
And the whip punish ready gets that poke.
He
to
beat
media.
Kizzy?
And then
Are you
top to ender.
fucking...
Max
What?
OP,
I am
Max
so
quarter
confused
carry.
right now, bro.
That's how I win. Strike, throw. The strongest sword.
Kizzy got kind of washed.
Throw.
I think Hakuto Maru beats Kai.
Yeah, there
Reason
it goes.
why
Immediately
is
enhancing.
because Hakuto Maru has the tools to get around Kain's fireballs, and then Kain has to chase Hakuto Maru the whole time. And when Kain has to chase someone, that's bad. But he only has to chase Hakuto Maru and no one else. He doesn't really have to chase anyone, really. You have to chase him the whole time.
Dumps all of his gauge
So at any random point, if Kain throws a fireball, Hakuto Maru could just do that teleport from the sky and punish his fireball.
Great patience here from Takedo.
Not as a punish, though. He can just coincidentally do it at the same time Kain is happens to throw a fireball, and then it would punish him. But you can't do that on reaction to punish the fireball. It doesn't work that
Oki
way.
thinks he can get right after a knockdown in many situations, even mid-screen. Pretty insane for the character.
This little chicken
Keto, one of
character
the
is
best
top
again.
tier.
Routing that
Apparently he
back.
has no losing
Against
matchups.
that Sam Fears. Oh, so with the DP follow-up, that was sick.
I fight him a lot
Plus,
with
so
Kevin,
rush,
and
drive rush.
he kind of...
Timing on the high
I don't really care about anything he does on the ground, but when he starts jumping, he has a double jump. He has two jumps in the air. No characters really have that. And then he has like a jump teleport, or jump, and then he floats in the air, or like jump, float,
Hunting for that option.
or like jump, float, and then teleport. He is
Here's the
it's
quickness.
yeah.
Too close. And Sanchez still able to hit, even though it's a little shorter than others.
Yeah.
Still worked out right there. The punish. We're out of there. Take that time to jump on out. Stand fierce. Chin right.
Wow, the pickup in the air. I love the awareness there. That was fantastic.
His air stall is the
Get
most
wave,
annoying to
crouch,
me. Yeah.
punch, or catch him at heavier
Well, what
punches,
about
possibly.
air stall,
Route.
and then
Oki
teleport?
Leaderless is pretty damn good, to be honest.
That's
Finals conversion.
He ain't a fighting character, he's a
Into the
platformer.
Jinrai
Yeah.
buffer.
Yeah, exactly.
Able
Yeah.
to confirm the level 3.
One touch scenario.
Wait, but you can
Far,
double jump and
almost back
smash,
in the
right?
green, I
I think you can double jump in Smash Bros. He's kind of like a Smash Bros character
He'll die.
in a weird way.
Yamaguchi, can you survive?
He's like fighting like Falco or some shit.
Yes.
That's what he's like. He's like fighting Falco.
Patient play here from Takedo because he doesn't need to overextend. And the light
Damn,
gets it
Tokido put
done.
hands on that guy.
He doesn't look
Completely
comfortable.
outclassed, bro.
Certainly looks a little bit
Tokido
awkward there,
also
but
with the
I feel
Hitbox
it was
Ultra.
A very comfortable
Let's fucking
performance
go.
from Takedo, making it look like it was the most stressful experience for him, but it just looked very clean, didn't it?
Yeah, the game
I
plan
feel
was
Tokido
solid.
might take
Prestige
this.
got
His
the
spirits
lead.
are high from China
We're getting
tournament.
hit from
Yes,
getting
they
OD
are.
stocks off continuously or OD fireballs into stocks right after.
Yeah,
But,
You see that
hey.
game plan you typically see from Mai.
Yeah, he really
This is
lent
Street Fighter
into
6, baby.
the situations
You know?
that are beneficial for Ken, namely
You and
trying
Tokido
to
use the same
vary
leverless
timing
now?
up,
I know.
like walk forward low.
I'm still trying out other ones,
Drive
but
rush,
this one is
change
really
button
good.
timing, because
It's really good.
if you start becoming predictable
Hitbox
with
Ultra
drive
way
rush
too
jab,
damn
it's susceptible
expensive.
to, like, perfect
Hitbox
parry.
tripping.
Of course, a tap parry will.
Hey, do you want to win though?
Drive rush jab, you can do that on reaction. It's very difficult to beat a drive rush jab with a button, but perfect parry, that can get the job done. But if you start, as you pointed out, drive rush, let it roll a little bit longer and go for the crouch strong, trying to get those counter hit opens. We saw a few people, I think it's Uriel, do drive rush low forward actually.
Yes, like delay on that
So when you
too.
start varying your timing up, it becomes very difficult to deal with Ken. And of course, any hit he gets,
to the
you
corner.
know where we're going.
Victrix
Great stuff
Pro
there.
KO
And
does the same
on
for
the
cheaper.
other side,
It's not the
really
same.
mitigated
It's not.
Yamaguchi being able to get anything off.
See,
Very
you
rarely
don't
saw
understand.
OD fans in
You don't understand.
Charged fans. I think we only saw one level 1.
You
with
don't get it, man.
enhanced.
Didn't even work out so much at all.
Didn't work out at all. And the one time that he tried to steal a stand fierce into a charge
Right,
fan in the corner,
Dion.
drive impact. I'm ready for you.
Yes.
Fantastic stuff from Tokido. Obviously drilled that matchup a lot, which is understandable if you're playing
player
online in
matchup
Japan
too.
right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, fantastic control from Tokido. And he might have looked stressed out, but that was a professional performance from one of the most experienced players.
Hey, real talk though, I think the FRS Furin
Harm.
hitboxes are actually
youngest in charge.
really fucking
Hikaru
nice.
is one of the youngest, most experienced
Hey.
players in the world, and it's
True.
Like
like I said,
the
we're gonna see a lot.
I'm
of
using
this
right now. I'm trying out the smaller one.
What's the
Zeta
top
and
spot?
It's the
Zeta.
FRS.
Let's talk about Harms.
FRS
Tell me
Furin
about
Mini.
Harms, because what a
This
run
one is cool.
that he's on at the moment.
I'll review it tomorrow though. I'm not gonna review it today.
Shots to Music City, excuse me. Shots to Harm.
But I think I
Magic
still like
City.
the bigger
I
Furins
think you
more
said Magic
than
I did
this
on
one.
accident.
But this one is way more
We know
compact.
where you've
Yeah, yeah.
been.
It's bright. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
sure you
okay.
can turn this off probably.
Yeah.
Wrong place. With Harm's in the right place right now. We've seen him do an amazing job over in DreamHack Atlanta. It was the first time I saw him the first year of Street Fighter 6. Took down Idom. That was his first stand
Gucci versus that Honda again.
Sorry, I don't listen to this. Gonna have to hold that.
So
Yeah,
I don't really
that's
see
been
this Honda
competing
beating
and
Higuchi.
has some
I'm sorry.
things like
Like
that in the collegiate scene. So he's from the
Gal
collegiate
might
Street
be
Fighter
Honda's
scene.
worst
Putting
matchup
on-
An
potentially.
awesome program that is,
It's
but I know you've
amazing.
been involved in.
I would have to
in
ask
seeing
Kamad that
macro
though
and
because I don't know for
fruition.
sure. But
Good to see the younger generation really be invested. They could be
Higuchi
invested in,
finna cook,
FPS
yep.
and other games that maybe have bigger things or at least quote unquote bigger screens and bigger stages. However, to see people grind out this game and find the fun in fighting games is fantastic. And Harms, man, it's just good to see him out here.
Did you
taking
know
up
that this
champions.
game actually had a button check in character select? I don't know if you're aware.
I know, see, I don't want to point it out, but can y'all just do that there? Maybe
No.
It's just like a force of habit. Or
No.
something like that. Or also,
fuck that.
I don't know.
You got to
I don't
go
know.
into the match and
Either
see
way,
exactly how
it's
hot
right.
the PS5 is.
Guy on the Honda.
That's why they do
See
that.
Gucci.
We got these
They're
American
trying to measure the
Hondas
lag
running riot
so that they
somewhere
know what they're dealing with
in the
before the
world.
match starts.
Mike Ross is sitting, swelling with pride.
That PS5 could have probably
Ultra
been
David as
sitting
well.
in.
Ultra David's
Yeah.
definitely
Hot
out
heat.
there right now.
Let's go.
It could have
Zero
been
Root. Let's go.
being used for the entire tournament.
All
and
right,
maybe
let's
it's
see
hot
if,
as fuck.
Higuchi can stop the march of Harms.
If they were on PC, I'm sure they would be
Ability is
using the
there,
intended
Stylistically,
button checker. Oh, I would,
traditionally,
yeah, for sure.
This matchup,
Can you add another screen of Subway,
very
Suffer,
good
and
for
Family
Honda,
Guy?
but
That's
there's a
cheap.
lot of different tools in Street Fighter 6 that make this a different proposition.
Yeah, you can enter with crouch fears, air throw if you want to, if you're really
Hot
on point.
heat.
Keep up the Sonic
As-
boom.
yeah, cold heat,
Come
yeah.
through without taking
Well,
some
there's warm
damage.
heat, and then there's hot heat.
Higuchi's staying outside of Footsy's range because that's what you have to look forward to.
Plus, hard to interact with that +3 OD tempo step. Yeah, you see a lot of OD from Gucci. Not going
Imagine
for the
PS5s during summer. Well, they have ACs on inside of these places, so
Boy, no impact with a perfect parry.
Nice.
Take even more drive gauge. That impact.
this matchup is probably absolute dog.
Oh, and the
Bro.
tap parry doesn't pay off. The
Wait,
big
what?
gamble from Harms.
Oh, wait, what happened on the left side?
You cover a lot of options, right? Like the OD headbutt and such.
Yeah.
What happened on the left side? How come Ada's yelling at that other guy for losing?
Ah,
Hey, how did you
can't
lose
rob
to
it.
this guy, man? Seriously?
It's typical of Higuchi to get like a level 2 off first. He's going to finish things with like a level 1.
Conba Obsidian once again.
The baby booms, impact.
Nice. That thing is very popular, man. Very popular.
Damage.
Corrected.
Delay a little bit. No way. Nah.
Oh.
Swinging for the fences.
He got fucking duffed by that heavy-ass tricep back fist.
Every time, which is not... It doesn't reflect well on his mind state, I don't think.
He got hit with the tricepticus.
The confidence of being able to just win this
A
one
horizontal
outright.
tricepticus.
These big
Honda,
gambles.
come on. You know Honda's not going to win this match.
But let's see if he's able to change it up here.
This matchup, Gal has always shadowed Honda in every Street Fighter game. Super Turbo. Not sure about Alpha 3. Street Fighter 4.
Either from
Street
perfect carry into button or straight jump-ins as well. That's where he wants to be
Wait,
playing.
Street Fighter 5?
Threat of a jump-in range.
Actually, not really Street Fighter 5. Not really.
Even the slight walkback makes it hard. And previously, and I'm assuming soon, there'll be a lot more OD in play for the variants to make it even harder to read.
Dan, you can't even do that against
So
Guile.
controlling not only the spacing because he will back up and extend.
You know what? You know what's an advantage for Guile? He can play in a way where he's not really using drive gauge, and then he can save every single iota of his drive gauge to do EX flash kick in scenarios where it's kind of like guaranteed to do.
Oh, it just completely stuffs the headbutt cola.
I like to talk about how certain characters can buy back their drive gauge. Guile is definitely one of them that can do that really well. So he can kind of use a lot of drive gauge. You love that word? Which one? Lada? Yeah.
Edge it out, but he hasn't been able to.
Sonic booms, man.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Oh,
that time Mike Ross beat a 15-year-old kid, 15-year-old Knuckle Dude in 4 though.
Honda really suffers a meaty Sonic boom back here. Sonic boom.
Oh, Iota. Oh.
Should be a throw.
Bro, that's probably like the 3rd time I've said that in like like 5 years probably. Gachikun does it all the time. He hides it fairly cleverly with his movement too. What? Buy back?
A very, very solid job done there by Higuchi, who will march on into the next round. Makes it out of this pool.
Oh, you heard me say it 2 years ago?
3. I can confirm as well.
Iota?
He did get revenge, unfortunately. Jose goes down 2-0, and we'll have to fight it out in loser's bracket.
Oh, kind mirror match. Gamer B versus Reynolds. Bro, Ronaldo, Reynolds. Oh my God.
Let's find out.
Reynaldo?
Could possibly be Berimbolo. I hope we get to see Berimbolo.
I hope so.
Reynaldo.
Some gourmet games, as you would say, all the way through this block, brother. It's been fantastic to see variety, the switch-ups, the upsets, and the downfall, too.
That's the beauty of, being back offline for these premier events.
He's getting cooked by Reynolds.
The big names.
Ronald Reagan.
Some points on it. Feel a little different,
Ronald
right?
Reynaldo.
Beautiful, beautiful thing. I want to see these players traveling month on month on month.
Reynaldo versus Gamer B, Janae.
And we just get
What
to
a
watch
mind
them play
fuck.
and swing it out.
Oh, damn.
To develop, rivalries develop.
Nah,
as
Reynolds
well,
is outplaying this guy.
But we're going to go down into loser's bracket now. And we've got White Black out of France, who's normally known for playing other titles, but he has been a threat in Street Fighter here and there across the years.
Rave, on the other hand of things, a mid-Bessener once again on the JP. Again, y'all doing this on purpose. To send him up to me like this is great. But we'll see what happens. Rave has been on a streak recently of doing well against top-level players over in TNS, over in other tournaments and things like that. Hard grinding, continuously online and offline. It was even recently that he started playing more online. He played at our locals at Ignite Gaming bi-weekly on
He looks like Party Rock? Which one? White Black or Rave?
What's the best way to put this? Continuously in any bracket he can find.
Rave is pretty good JP from the US? Oh, really?
On the JP.
Huh. Okay. This should be a good match then, right?
Check now. So is this a character?
Oh, both?
Bait and switch?
I hope he doesn't do Bison. I think I've seen him tamper with Bison, but his real deal is JP.
He plays JP and Bison?
Tamper with Bison.
Listen, a lot of people.
JP and Bison,
but
okay.
Real, though, I think it's going to be the JP. Maybe he does have that for like a matchup or so. Like, it's not a good matchup. JP, so he does have the Bison. Okay, so it's real deal. Okay, never mind, Ray. Didn't know you were ready to put this out for a tournament.
This matchup is super dependent on how you are able to deal with Akuma's air game.
Yes,
Are you able to maintain your charge and use Psycho Crusher? Are you able to early air to air? And it's still a mix either way.
I mean, I get it because JP, Akuma, horrible for JP.
Whoa.
Air approach is difficult to deal with. Air TK fireball is nasty. So even the ground game, kind of hard to deal with. So can I make him explode or make him explode? We'll see.
Kind is so crazy in that game. Sorry, I'm watching Kind right now. It's just
okay, that woke me
all right,
up.
so we got White. So Akuma versus Bison. Okay.
Big bet. The reward here so far.
All right, we know what White Black's looking for now after that drive rush scissor kick.
Yes.
3 neutral jumps.
If you're
in a
good
row,
with
there's
any
the
character in
strong
Street Fighter
drive rush
6, you're
cancel, and he
instantly
gets
good
into
with
the safe
Bison.
jump.
Don't think I can disagree with that.
Delayed dive kick, as you were talking about.
Nice
A lot
space
of
and plus
variance.
frames, and Rave just gets hit. I'm not sure if they were looking to
Ooh,
try and jump
nice.
out of that. Possibly backdashing.
Damn, White Black is playing well.
Don't know these
Oh,
days.
what?
Oh, okay.
We doing that?
What a jab.
Damn.
Drive rush right after. Yikes.
What a button that is. That standing light punch, and White
Damn.
Black immediately ready with the drive rush cancel.
Hey, who won out of Reynaldo and Gamer B? I was actually, I wasn't looking.
Yeah.
Probably
Nice
Reynolds,
walk
since the
back,
camera
just
is following
controlling
him.
that corner.
The camera never follows the loser, only the winner.
Akuma can really work delay.
Nice. Oh, no.
Because 2 is not a winner and 3 nobody remembers.
Oh, the Adamant Flame for the extension. Just completely missed the normal. And now he's burnt
Bison,
out. Rave, take this opportunity. There's the drive rush jab.
Bison
across
still didn't
the
win
combo.
anything, at least not
Spaghetti
yet, no?
everywhere, and White Black,
I mean,
the neutral jump that
Bison
we
has made
saw many
Ver
times
various
in the first
high
round. He
contributions
went back
towards
to it because
people's
he knew that Rave
wins.
Had to get in, had to
I think
intervene,
Mena
had
has
to
used
make
Bison a few
something happen.
times in some of his
And
runs
there
where
you
he
have
won
it.
the
Game
tournaments.
number 1, White Black.
So for Rave,
He's a very good player from
it's gonna
France.
have to
Yeah,
switch
he's
over
pretty
to
good.
JP, in my
And he's
opinion.
playing Bison.
Bad matchup or not. You
Drink
gotta
that
go with something
water.
you're comfortable with that you've been playing for a long time. I get it with the Bison. Maybe not as
Drink that
developed
water.
right now. Or maybe Rave just says, I can do something different. No. Back to the main bay. JP. Just projectiles, as Dr. Alfred would say. Again, this matchup not that fun for the character on paper. Dive kick goes up a lot. Air fireball. Normal fireballs on the ground too as well. Prevent him from doing his things. But
What you have to do is you have to do, you know, death by 1,000 cuts. You
Yes.
have to
Shahai
make sure
won
that
EWC with Bison?
the
He
Akuma player
did.
is
You're
taking
right. He
damage
did.
to get in. He's taking
did,
damage
yeah.
to navigate
Yeah, he did.
this obstacle course. The drive gauge is being attacked, so when they do get in, they don't have infinite resources to loop pressure.
get that lead as much as possible. Crouching, muted kick, drive rush right after it.
What
Wow,
character has
okay.
hit confirmable lights?
Going out of there.
I don't think any character has a hit confirmable light. Because the buffer window after a light can't be too big because it can never have that much block stun. So it would never make sense for it to be hit confirmable.
So far,
That's the way that works.
And it's very unfortunate when you're, you know, both of your characters effectively have no reversal answer to this kind of pressure. You can just start buffering normals into drive rush cancel
Ooh.
and pressure over and over and over.
You gonna burn
again,
him out?
Forcing
Yep.
your opponent to make big guesses on defense.
it's going to help though. Side switch got the burnout. This is where you can really deal with the damage.
What?
Oh,
I mean, you weren't going to do that much more damage, but the setup afterwards, though. Oh, you know what? Wait, he's still at a massive He's JP. It doesn't even matter that you're full screen away while you're burned out. This is actually probably better for him to be honest. Oh, what a jump in, bro. Is he actually dead? Man, I think he's dead from this.
And is Rave going to be dearly departed with his critical art, the stinky palm?
Oh, meaty fireball, you're
Got a
dead.
pixel left, but there's no way to escape.
Yeah, you can't do
Meaty
shit.
fireball.
Yeah.
All that's necessary. White Black with the victory. Oh, the pop off.
Okay.
It's on him.
Let's go.
French.
On
On
guard.
him. Was it?
Mais oui.
Mais oui.
Fazy.
Yes.
Damn, he was beating on his chest pretty fucking
White
hard,
Black,
bro.
Fantastic with the Akuma.
Repping NSXC. They got my French team.
Had the Akuma say sticker right there too as well.
He's showing us that he's not a boomer.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's see.
You can't even do it. I know you
No, I can't. My hands are so decrepit. I
You're
can't
like-
do that.
Beating your chest is not ideal?
Close, actually.
Yeah, it's not.
not like me.
You're gonna fuck up your heart rate.
Well,
I mean your
right now,
heartbeat.
That matchup is really difficult. But I would like to see Rave start off with a JP, to be honest. It's one of those things where on paper it looks good or better, but sometimes going with what you know
You're gonna trick your brain into giving yourself heart palpitations. Nah, I'm kidding. A guy had a heart attack beating his chest? Seriously? Nah, you're probably lying, Vex. I don't believe you anymore.
Who that is as we await for them to
I don't believe you anymore, bro.
But it's been an exciting start to round 2. Top names swinging it out here on the stage at Combo Breaker, and it's only going to continue for the next day and a half as we get all the way down.
I could have swore that happened. See that? Nice OS, bro.
Top 8 action here on the stage. We will be qualifying.
Cried wolf too many times, huh? Yup. Nah, Vex used up all of his bullshit. Now he's out. He's out of bullshit.
A little bit earlier on that had Rikichi sitting at the top. Kobayan up there as well. Yep. A host of names. We'll be adding more names to that as we progress throughout the season. And, of course,
Source.
coming
Trust
in
me,
a couple
bro.
of weeks
it happened.
Where more competition will happen offline. Cannot wait for that. But now
Chris
we
G
have,
versus Shine.
Okay,
Oh, man. You know Shine might lose.
Chris G,
Shine might lose. Chris G's Modern Mai is pretty annoying to fight against. It's pretty fucking annoying, bro. You might lose, Shine. You might lose. Okay, who wants to bet?
Modern Mai has been his choice.
Does anyone want to bet shadow points?
You know, being able to backdash fireball.
Predictions?
If they try to
Shit, I don't think I could do predictions fast enough.
They jump UDP. If they drive rush dash, crouching meter pick is the answer for him, and very annoying to have to play against him. Did work over at level up with this character. Even beforehand, he played modern.
I forgot how to even do it on mobile.
Level up there. Right. Don't really travel a ton if it's like somewhat local. If he's already going out, play the other 20 games. Excuse me.
Stream
Don't
manager.
Play Street Fighter 6, but I feel like he's found something with mine. The style is very annoying. Shine though, we'll see what he picks. Probably Kimberly, I would assume. That's been the main go-to so far for this tournament.
Yeah, very good at making sure that you can't run away, you can't back off. You can't play a hit and run style because she's so hypermobile. Fantastic character in this version. I think they've done a really, really good job of making Kimberly a legitimate threat without pushing her over the threshold. Yeah. Really exciting to watch the Kimberly character specialists, flow with her. She's a very difficult character to unlock her maximum potential because, she does have to make some big bets on offense with the mechanics that are in play in this game, the likes of drive parry, but very exciting when she does get it running and the offense.
Been ready on the left side.
Once the game is way better, the reward is obviously better too as well. Her run cancel pressure is
slightly more reliable when it comes to linking some of her normals as well.
Yes, more
some issues with that. Yeah, so
she get a bar with the lighter buttons too as well. Crouching light punch, crouching light kick. We saw that previously to catch walk back, so more on countering conversion. So she isn't just like
Chris lost to Higuchi. Chris G.
On block. So those things.
Wait, Chris G lost to Higuchi? Who did Shine lose to then?
Still the same problem.
Well, her level 1's better now, so she
is Chris G the one who refuses to rematch you in rank? Yes. Sometimes he rematches though, but not every time.
Too slow. Very, very difficult to use as a wake-up option. I mean, you could always use it in strings, for example. But she
lost.
She was on her back. That was very difficult.
Wait, who did Shine lose to? What's his name?
It's just like I think 10 frames around that at least.
What's the guy that Shine lost to's name?
We'll see. Can you get in against the lamest
one?
Having
something to think about on Wake Up.
Oh, it's way
changes.
Harma? Oh, Harms? Damn, he lost to a Honda?
All right, Shine. Chris G. On the
this is a sick colorway for Maya as well.
Oh, yeah, the white. The eggshell?
Giving Emma Frost.
Oh, all right. The thighs.
I don't know what the heck you just said.
Huh? Chris G. Trying to push Shine to the corner. Well spaced. Let's find the anti right there.
Yo, Vision. Vision. Thanks for the 5 months. I bet Chris G rage quitting the tournament after one loss. Hey, Chris G might beat Shine. Because Modern Mai is so fucking annoying. Oh, he burned out?
Doesn't matter. There's a lot of room to maneuver. Just don't get back thrown.
Actually delayed that jab after.
Because you can't jump. Actually, maybe Kimberly can jump because she has an elbow. So maybe he can bait Chris G.
Kim does have some of the best.
You're in the corner.
Walk back with the crouching medium kick. Staggers a little bit. Chris back with bar. So to jump out.
And now he's what? You can't get away from that? You can't get away from Kimberly, bro. Oh my gosh, he's in your fucking grill the whole time.
Paying attention.
If you want it.
Yeah, you can't jump on a modern. You can't jump on modern, brother.
The elbow drop still got to come
You
down
can't
right
jump
when
on
you're head.
modern.
Not
It
a lot
doesn't
of ways
work.
to mix up the angle. It's just the timing, and you can do that very late, very reliable.
65% people bet on Shine. You guys are. I'm about to eat your channel points.
Yeah.
Nom nom nom. Those channel points are about to get eaten.
Is that a slide? I'm not sure.
You know what I wish we could actually do? I wish we could bet for like $1.
Okay, right after
That way-
would have reached at that distance.
It feels
Overhead, like
meaningful that you actually didn't bet correctly, but it's not gonna like hurt
And
you
the enhanced
monetary
specials as well
wise.
now. Oh my word! Look at that!
Block that all out
Looking
with
like
the parry.
some kind of Marvel mix-up there.
Shine though, straight, but nothing right after though.
Nice
Who
awareness
says
though
we
from
can't?
Christy, you know,
I don't know if I can do that on Twitch. I would have to
So
look
it's
at
opened up
the
Shine.
rules for that.
Like a bulldog, not letting go. Passes out with the level 3. Won't get the kill, but he's going to get the power up if he is able to close out this round. He has to respect.
$1 would kill you? Would it?
Yeah, vagabond trade. Too far up. We'll run it again to get the win this time. Shine. Yeah, never bad time to hit that level 3. Get that
Like a
focus
bulldog
intermission.
not letting go?
And a
What,
damage
Kimberly?
buff.
Yeah, Chris G going into this final round with 3 stocks to work with, though. He's going to want that level 1 nice and early.
Yeah.
Bro, Chris G used to say
Idea,
some
but
crazy
knockdown
ass shit
doesn't
back in the day, man.
disallow the pressure coming right after
But you know,
that. Kick
these
starter,
were different
knockdown
times
for the
though,
Oki.
so it was okay to say certain things.
This
Nice
is so
counter
good.
hit.
But nowadays, those same things will definitely wouldn't be good for you.
Yes.
And there's
say.
the burnout. Christie spent a lot of bar earlier in the round.
Spent early.
But you know,
Is
everyone
now
makes
Very
mistakes.
passive,
No one's
waiting for his
perfect.
opportunity for a moment to interrupt, and there it is. Here we go, Cola.
Side switch with a super coming through. Nice.
What a
Up
goat.
against the projectile, you rarely
Sean,
ever
you
see it, but
actually
when you
clutched
see
the
it,
first
you know
game,
this
bro?
kid player is
That's
locked in.
insane. That's
Shot.
insane, bro. You're playing
And that's
well.
what all these top players are looking for when the Mize
Ah, fuck, did I just get canceled?
Charged fan,
Right.
big opportunities to interrupt.
Is it
Mm.
hard to fight the fan sub? Yes. However, when there are gaps, they're presented, take advantage whenever you can. There are rebuttal options. Shine.
Best Kimbo
Right
slice?
there, finds the anti-
Oh.
Cross under.
Hey, does Kimberly do well against Mai, or am I tripping?
Slide.
She's just
The
in
can,
Mai's
force.
face
Lock him down
the
with
entire
arcade,
game,
drive
bro.
discus, run, cancel. You're in
And
burnout.
like Mai just can't get away.
Taking so much away
But
from the
when I'm playing Geef, it's hard as hell to
Try
catch
gauge.
Mai. Obviously,
Kinetic
Geef is
pressure
slow as hell.
here. Blocks the overhead, but doesn't make any difference. And Chris
That's-
G, there, all he can do.
Nice. Ooh, what if he did EXDP right?
Hey, just let it
Yeah,
rip.
he is. Man, this shit
Working
looks
out
rough,
for
bro.
Shine.
This shit looking kind of rough.
Set point for Shine. Tries to reset with the overhead. Catch the walk back. Sets the pressure with the stampede kick.
Yeah, nice recognition that it was too far away to link.
I played
afterwards.
Shine's Gokin
Oh my God,
in
the
Street Fighter
overhead
4
comes down and catches the
a while
recovery
ago. I don't know
frames.
why he counterpicked me.
Shine with a nice life lead here. He's got
And
3 bars to work with as well. Oh,
He
no.
he did well, but he couldn't.
Error.
He lost.
The
But
key to the throw loop pressure we talked about previously.
Oh,
that's
just
my
wasn't
only.
ready to punish that.
I don't really.
Fan was going to send that out regardless.
Shine's kind of blowing his back out.
Bumps up the shimmy. Takes the trade. The stampede kick's able to hit though. So we'll trade on it. Get the bar at the bottom. It's time to
What?
cook. The recipe calls for level 3. What's the access point?
Oh,
It's on
that's-
the
that's
counter.
GG.
That's going to be it. Shine.
That
Taking
shit looks
over
so rough to deal
Chris
with.
D. Hand this
You just
baby
got
off.
Kimberly in your grill the whole time. You can't get away from her. Chris has a very runaway playstyle, but if
He was
you're
making
fighting
his
a
own
character,
mixtape in the corner
if
with
you're
that
playing a character
pressure.
that can
My
just
word,
chase him down
Shine
very well, like I feel like he has a hard time.
going to town, taking advantage of that.
And you know what's
burnout,
funny? He got
absolute
Chris G also
peppering
plays a
of
Kudamaru.
pressure. And Chris G, to his credit,
in
he
City of the
maintained his
Wolves.
composure. He
So the
waited
whole,
for
I
those
think the
moments
whole,
where it
my
was
whole idea of
0
him
and check
enjoying
with the
like
jab
more
on the
runaway
trades, but he
characters
wasn't
is
able
reinforced by
to
the
get
fact
any
that he plays
space. There was
Modern
hardly
Mai,
any daylight creeping
and he has
in.
a runaway
That's why he
style
did trade
in
those
Street Fighter
laps.
6, and then he plays a
Indeed, he was
Kudamaru,
able
who
to
is
escape
a
the corner,
massive
and
runaway
Shine did
character
such a good job of just
in,
bulldogging him down and not getting put off,
City of
going
the Wolves.
straight back in. Fantastic display.
It's a
In
matter of
Street
just, like,
Fighter 4,
relaxing
though,
the
I don't
ones
think
you usually do
Chris G really ran
classic,
away.
to be able to capitalize or have
I
more
feel like he started
application.
playing like that when
Hands
SF5
up,
dropped.
I
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea what
It's like
she
a question
loses.
I'm posing up
No
in the air.
idea what she
Don't know if
loses.
that is one of the reasons, or maybe just trying to have the proper spacing. I know her pressure and burnout, or even
Man, they got a
versus
lot of
really good in the
sponsors
first
here,
place,
bro.
so
Sega,
have to manage all that.
InZone,
But regardless, either
Nacons,
way, Shine doesn't
SNK.
want to lose that
Chipotle, wonderful pistachio. Wait,
unfortunately, at such
wonderful
a
pistachios.
low position, in the pools right now. However, that being said, that goes to show how many killers are out here. No filler in these brackets. Again, CPT points, qualification, money on the line. There's a lot to think about. So you better stay fine out.
Thank you so much to some of our partners.
Snake paid off. Damn, I guess I'm a shill. Fuck.
10-0 officially licensed Street Fighter
Holy
merch
shit.
from 10-0. It's designed by the FGC for the FGC designers on the roster. Definitely part of the community.
Are they wonderful?
Some of their latest drops.
I'll be honest, the ones I
during
have
Break
right here are
weekend,
stale.
Alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.gg. I'm gonna be honest, I would rather just buy pistachios that are still in the shell. For some reason, they just taste more fresh. They taste better. I don't know.
I need y'all to hit up Capcom.
Those are like already de-shelled.
You're a warrior for your region. It's open right now. Go do it.
Are you gonna call me pistachio eyes?
And, join up in the 16th finale. Well,
plus you can't eat them too fast. True, yeah. Raise your rank.
And of course, get ready. The award-winning Stealth 700 wireless headsets. You know me, I don't like the wireless headset. And I've actually personally switched to the Stealth 700 on my home setup. I have to say, incredible.
Oh, is that why they're still? I felt it was something. I felt that may have been the reason. Payment canceled? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sponsored by this.
Get to plug that in. I've got days worth of use out of this, and I love my Stealth 700.
Days of use out of what?
That's not even an ad read. That is my personal endorsement. I'm loving this. Head over to turtlebeach.com, and you can enjoy 10% off when you sign up as a new customer. So pick up whether that's PC or PS. Crossplay is there. The wireless audio system, 80 hours of battery life. For people like myself, the ADHD makes us forget to charge that thing up overnight. You're still good to go.
Logan has ADHD?
I love my Stealth 700.
Have you seen the game Umbral Core? It's an upcoming fighting game. I think so, actually.
The Capcom Cup. For the Pro Tour up to the Capcom Cup, I should be saying, and everything in between. Shouts out to all of you watching, participating, playing Street Fighter 6. All the players out here, I know y'all can see us and hear us.
I'm about to lose.
Beautiful
I'll play one ranked match on this thing. See what happens.
Ask for more matches.
You're going to get more matches, and it's going to be even better. We've got another couple of round 2 blocks to come after this short break. You've seen the caliber of the world-class players competing. Some big names have already fallen by the wayside. We're going to have even more showdowns here on the stage.
Fuck, how do I
through all the way down to top 24 by the end of today. We'll see you back here. Well, we won't see you back here, but you'll see Street Fighter 6 right back here after a short break with more action, more top quality original talent here on the broadcast as we celebrate 10 years of Combo Breaker. Back.
No way. Hot boy. Hey, I'm playing okay on this thing. Nice. Let's go. Here I come. Ah, that wasn't even a punish. I could have jumped. You burned out for this, brother? Yo, let's go. I have to do this. Wait, no, I fuck. Come here, hot boy. No. What you doing, huh? What's up? What's good? No. Yes, you're burned. Ah! Hold this shit. All right, nice. 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 No. Woo! Let's go. Man. My hands are so sweaty on this thing. I don't know why. Come on, spin. Spin 3, bro. Spin 3. Nice. He got yoinked. No! No! Not like this! Sit down.
What's good, everybody? Welcome back for Combo Breaker 2025, the 10-year anniversary of this tournament happening. We got to try back. Round 2.
Yo, what did he do?
A lot of good matches coming. Me and Yai holding it down.
What did he do?
The whole time. It's gonna be a good match. We were just out of good matches, and there's some good ones. Shine.
Wait, I need to see what you did. I need to see it, bro.
It was cool to see the Hondas out here putting hands and butts on people. I was like, damn, they're going crazy. And
I have to see what you did. I'm so curious.
that's true. We did have some good contenders. They were great.
That's what we respect.
The lead showed up at 6 a.m.
What did you do? Let's see. Slow motion.
Get a tender for the road, you know.
Oh, I got caught here.
But it is what it is.
Goddamn, Zangief is ugly as hell. All right. Get off of me.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, dinner is a piece of gum and black coffee. That's what I'm having today.
Wait, rewind. Rewind.
Like the round 2 fall that Kote was playing earlier. A deep run, and then he lost to Ibashi, but he's still in losers as well. A lot of really cool fan favorites. That's the CB range.
You buried.
Obviously won last year. Cool to see. There's a lot of good players still in this bracket, and we got a lot of good ones coming up.
All I'm saying is I just peeked through the blinders and stuff like that. When I'm like looking at
He actually parried, but he parried, but he was holding neutral, and so it didn't do anything, and he got punish countered.
Yeah, he beat Arms, Honda.
Oh my God! I didn't even know this could happen. Wait, let me see, bro. Hey, Hey, Hot Boy has to be triggered at this shit. This was a perfect parry, I think. A perfect parry has a 2-frame window.
And the thing is, we have like
So
this
let me
nice
see.
block. It's like all
So
the matches right outside
1,
pools.
2. That was he actually perfect parried me.
Top 190, whatever, and top
He
4,
actually
top
perfect
8
parried.
16 when it starts, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe it's 8. I'll have to check the.
But
the
he
time
wasn't. But he was holding.
Should be good
Wait a
match. I
minute.
saw
How did
people
he?
setting up on the
Wait.
stage.
How did that not
Familiar
work?
faces to probably
Wait, I'm
play.
confused.
Kava up against the
I'm.
foot.
I'm. s-
I like I was all part of the blueprint here, huh? See, Kaba just got on and all of a sudden I'm in. You said he was Japan. Yo, this dude was bugging.
You guys were yap. Sure yaps a lot. IFC yipes. Yo, IFC yaps.
How
bro.
did
I
you
was in
not?
the
How did
crowd
that not
and
work?
Kaba
I'm
was
so
up.
lost.
There was a Spanish cheering section in Evo Japan.
And it was just me and Kaba.
Okay. How did this not work?
Oh
fuck, I forgot about that.
I learned the word for scrap. It starts with an A.
Aruñalo.
Yeah, that's the word.
Aruña.
That's what he was yelling. But he was yelling that to Mena because Mena was saying Blanca.
Yes.
And I was like, oh. And then you turned to me and you said, that means scrap.
Yes.
And I was like, okay, all right. I know.
We got the Foot Lee,
The
you know,
Foot Lee.
obviously Traverse from New York City now lives in SoCal, I believe.
I think he moved for Word. Yeah, so I know he played Jamie when the game came out, and then he's been playing a lot of Kuma and other characters. I've seen him in rank play a bunch of different stuff. He also, I'm sure, he was
Yo,
a
the
fellow
Feet
Elena
Lee?
player in Street Fighter 4. He's probably going to play that character when she comes out, too.
Yeah, he was a bit of a top-tier connoisseur when it came to Street
Hey,
Fighter
if
4.
anyone know why that didn't work,
more so for the young.
let me
Yeah,
know
Young.
because
I'm
I have
surprised
no
he's
idea.
not playing
He was
a
out of
character
Drive
like
Rush,
Cammy. I mean,
but you
obviously
can
got the same
parry.
as Young.
Yeah. He
But,
played some
okay.
Jamie 5, too, didn't he?
Yes,
If
he did.
you
Yes, he
let's
did.
say
That's
if
right.
you tap parry, you
Let's see
burn out, right?
what's in
But
store.
if you
Yo,
tap
I kinda
parry
feel- let me not say I feel bad for Copper, right?
and that parry
So I know Mena's in the building as well.
perfect parry
Right,
something,
so I'm
you
not too
then you
sure,
don't burn out.
You know how serious he's going to take the tournament, not to discredit.
Then you don't burn
this
out.
event, of course, but you know he just qualified for the
Yeah.
cup, right?
Right, yeah.
But you know Mena's just trying to be the dream.
Oh, you
killer.
know what? Hold on.
nobody, Some of his personal.
Hold on,
favorites,
you know
maybe
what? We can
personal
test
enemies,
this.
Who knows that he don't want to make it into the top
Out of
8,
drive
but then
meter on frame 1,
obviously as the
burnout on
road
frame 2.
moves forward, he's going to end up bumping into
Oh.
Kaba some way somehow.
Yeah.
That's what happened in the last
Oh, that's-
tournament.
that
It was
gets
just-
a
it was
little
like
weird, doesn't it?
Asian tournament. I believe it was in China.
The Chinese one, yeah.
Yeah, so, no, man, this is pretty tough. Good looking out production, holding us down with some refreshing beverages and all that. But yeah, man, like, how do you feel about that? Now, mind you, the guy that is capable the most of like washing Mena is Copper. You know what I mean? At the end of the day.
Washing
They play
Mena.
together the most. Yeah, the way I feel about it, and I'm sure they both feel about it, is like if you go against your training partner in a
Washing.
tournament and they need to qualify for Capcom Cup, they got to beat you. They got to kill you. It's not the same if they don't do it. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things. Like it's just got to happen.
So he burned out
Classic
from
matchup,
tapping
man.
parry,
I didn't even know Feet Lee had a
on the
bison.
first
Now,
frame.
It's crazy.
I have
but
seen
it
the
actually,
Bison as well.
if
Good,
he
it's
didn't
good.
burn
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
it
we
would have
saw
actually
Bison.
perfect
He's
parried
good.
me,
You
and
know
then I
how
would have
he is.
lost.
He picks cheap stuff, and he's solid. He knows what he's doing. But this is a different level of opponent, right? This is a dangerous individual to run into.
Let me tell you something. What's so funny about this? This is the matchup that Kaba Mena play the most.
Yeah,
So if you
I
don't
agree
have
with that.
meter,
Anytime you
perfect
see
parry
quick
is frame
casuals in
1.
the back warming up. This is literally the matchup that
wait,
I
let me-
always
if
see.
you don't
Especially,
have
I think it
meter.
was Red Bull Paris. Red Bull
Yes.
Paris.
Yeah.
Here we go. Feetly already planted the bomb. The bomb has been planted.
I
But-
like the Psycho Crusher there. Beat not only the boom, but it was a pretty solid option.
He
to step
burned out
off
on frame
Yes.
2.
Nice. That
Or
is
sorry,
nice experience right there. You see
the
the
perfect
heavy punch
parry,
parried on reaction.
he would have perfect parried me
Some people
on
are just
frame
so
2,
worried about
but
walking
he burned
forward
out on
and
frame
hitting with a
1.
scissor kick that they tend to
But for some
respect
reason,
the
it didn't
bit.
show that he burned out,
Yeah,
though.
you gotta just tap parry it on reaction.
So that's another thing that's
you
weird.
gotta train yourself to do it. It's really hard, but you know, important to learn.
I kind of want to go and
Got
see why,
gas.
like,
This is tough. Usually it's a
Need to
standing
figure
medium
that
kick
out.
there to trade clean with the double reverse. Double reverse is still good, but it's kind of wonky now in terms of the hitbox extended.
Right. Yeah. On launch, it was pretty wild, and they adjusted it a little bit.
I would be surprised if Defeat Lee beats
It was
Kaba.
good.
But
It
it can happen probably.
Chuck that flag.
Defeat Lee
Look,
is a
that
very
guy's been trying
solid
to give him
player.
an easy OD cycle crusher, right? Just
I'm
kicking
surprised he
back.
plays Bison, though,
Only
over
the boom
mine.
he's walking.
Ah.
Nice. Clean stuff. You only want to throw booms.
He was
when he's not
purple or
holding down
something?
back
Yeah,
throws,
that means
so
they're
the crusher's nice to get.
they're parrying.
Yeah, that's guaranteed. Guess
Your
her
punish
driver
counter
stands
animation
short.
probably overrides the
She's right in that
sounds.
throw range always.
It's a big haymaker
up, you
that
get
slides
by
them
medium
across the
punch.
screen. I know.
That's the button I want to see, the Feely. Walk up, stand jab. Forget the specials. It's not really
Right.
going to work out.
That's something Mena does a lot.
No, I think you guys are right,
It's
though.
gonna be, yeah,
I think what happened was-
out there, drive reversal, so he does it at least with a
But see,
knockdown,
when
but
someone burns
Paolo
out,
is
though,
so
it
good
shows
for that.
them
Some of the best things
burn
about this
out.
character
And I
guarantees
think it
burnout
takes their
situations
meter
like that.
away
Trying to bait a throw, doesn't find
when
it.
they burn out.
nice.
And it didn't
you
do
got it,
that.
Tom.
So
Me to Guile.
You know what? That's a good jump in. I'll take a flash kick. As
Yeah.
long as I'm not getting mauled in the corner, I'm good.
Knockdown. This isn't that bad, actually. Defeatly
Hey.
lives here, and he's got a lot of meter.
Now he can play the game again. He can use his limited his options. Oh my God. Oh, multiple hits then.
Yeah,
matchup experience.
Fatal
Nice.
Fury
Nice
right
back
next to
heavy
Street
punch
Fighter.
afterwards.
Yep.
He was gonna have to guess after if there's a drive rush, mix up, all that kind of stuff. Clean. I mean, Kaba, clinical man.
Fatal Fury is Street Fighter
I would
6's
switch.
competition. That's why they're
I
both
would
being
switch.
played
Yeah,
at the
I
same
wonder-
time.
Oh, he didn't even think
Hey.
about it. All right.
So I think more than I want to see from
They
Philly
become
is the
gray
side
and the
that
drive
will
gauge
stand immediately.
changes.
I think he
Yeah,
can,
it's
much,
weird. No, we need to figure out what
like,
happened
a little
there.
Too much room to breathe.
Like that
Even
is
if he's
weird.
blocking, that's okay. At least you're building up to it.
Ooh, that was expensive. He's low on drive gauge.
I want to say it's because he was neutral.
Oh, the
He was
back
holding.
and the side swap.
He wasn't holding a
Just
direction
sand
when
on the
he
stage. I get it. Nah, useless information.
when he did
Oh, you
perfect
got it
parry,
now.
and
Okay.
so
Okay.
and then he let go of perfect parry.
Oh,
So
time it out, time it. Oh, come on. You can still get the hell attack. It's okay.
it
You still
burned
got
him
the jump
like
block.
it punish countered.
Pixel burnout against Guile.
You know how like you tap parry and then you
Oh, he's
let
gonna
it
back
go,
home. He's good. Yeah, I'll take that.
and if
Immediately
someone
you were bringing
overheads
that
you,
up
they get a
earlier.
punish
Good check.
counter.
And also the jab, too.
He
You
was
brought that up,
he
and,
did
that's
tap
something I
parry,
see a
but he
lot
was
from
holding
Bison,
he was
right? Like
neutral,
walk down, stand jab.
and so when I hit him, he just
Looking
got
for
punish
counter,
countered.
confirms crouch
I think
medium,
that's
stuff
what
like
happened.
that. I think that's a
I don't
really
even
good
think he
stuff.
burned out though.
The go-to meter list is stand short into jab back fist.
Right.
For sure.
But we can check
Here
it
we go,
after
the
these
vinyl
matches.
Records. Chuck the
We can
booms
check.
as always. Yeah, it's a classic. That
Yeah,
makes
you
sense.
gotta.
Here we go.
Especially in this one.
Yes.
But doesn't parry have a minimum
Oh, that a
duration?
throw? Absolutely.
Yeah,
You know
yes.
what? I agree with that. I concur. Defeat lead. Your only reversal, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's gonna build up too, so if he hits him again.
See, I don't know
he needs
when
to
you
double
let it
damage,
go.
that's
I'm not
an
sure.
option.
Throw. He's
I
gonna
don't know
counter
about
that
when you let it
respect.
go.
Yeah, now this is when you're gonna have to guess right in between.
I like that. Takes as much drive gauge as he can get there. All right, and he burns him out in the process, so EX Crusher a little scary here.
Oh, close.
Oh, the shoulder lean.
Oh shit,
And he's not
Goichi
gonna let him do
versus
that again.
Cientify, KOF.
Easy peasy kill here. Defeat Lee. What a piece.
Sorry, I wasn't familiar with your Bison defeat, Lee. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Yeah, I must admit. I
have
wonder if
to
he's
hold
been playing,
direction to
more the local
perfect
side of
parry?
SoCal. SoCal is very strong.
Yeah.
There's
When
this
they wanna
thing
go
where
outside, you know?
I see him in ranked quite
if
a
you
lot too. He's
tap
always
if you
playing.
tap parry
Yeah,
and then you get
I think we both
overheaded,
claim him.
it'll punish counter you in this game.
He's yours, he's mine. If he wins, if he loses,
Or
he's
if you
yours.
tap parry
It's a
and
great
then
OS.
someone press,
Yeah.
if you tap parry but
You
you're
know what?
holding
Both our
neutral
lawyers. How
and
about
someone
that?
presses jab,
That's true.
We might need
it'll
That man said, "Listen, I
It'll
passed the
actually
bar, now I'm raising the bar against Cabo."
punish counter you.
That's
Yeah.
bars.
Thank you.
It will.
Two of them.
Appreciate it. You know, I take a lot of great pride in those bars.
What's more annoying,
Full
Mize
connection,
fans or
no lie.
Bison's mine?
All right, let me stop.
Uh,
Poetry session featuring Sage M and IFC.
Damn, that's a
let's go
tough
to it.
one.
Wanna
I want to
beat
say the
Breadstick?
fans.
Defeat Lee,
but-
I am impressed.
Yeah, I want to say
One
fans.
thing that I want to highlight is he hasn't been mauled in the corner. That is
Because
pretty
the
important
Psycho
to
Mind
highlight
doesn't
of
just
Cabo's
appear
offense.
on you.
Yeah.
You have to
Press
get
somebody
hit by
with
it
that
first.
sonic boom prison. He hasn't
But the
gotten hit
fans,
yet, but it
they
looks
do
like he's
work
close to home.
even
And he hasn't
without
cracked, you know. I think a
hitting.
lot of people
Like
they lose the
you
first game
block
and
that
they
shit and it's
kinda
still
like-
doing
They
work.
start playing some kind
So,
of way.
yeah.
Like Defeat Lee's played a lot of world class.
Mind you, at
players,
least have to
he's
be
shown.
close to land.
Ooh, what a
Right.
way to sneak that out there.
He's out. Yeah, he's got the corner now.
I see,
Cabo
so
going
if I
drive
held
gauge,
parry or
not
back,
pressing. Like,
it would have
Defeat Lee's
been
chilling.
fine?
He's taking like the brakes are on. He's playing it slow. He's not overcommitting just yet.
So, sorry,
He's
if
playing
he
that crouching
held
strong
back
range
or
and
parry, it
standing
would have been
fierce
fine.
zones.
I think so.
Bomb on, but he's low on drive.
What
gauge.
I'm gonna actually go
Willing
into
to
that
risk it, probably
replay
because Defeat Lee didn't
and
have
hold
enough drive gauge
down
in there.
back parry to see what
Wonder
happens.
Cabo's coaching
myself.
himself right now. Okay.
I keep forgetting I can do
Imagine
that.
He got like an angel and a devil.
I keep forgetting you can
That's
control the
gotta be
fucking
crazy.
replay.
Thank
Does
you.
anyone
That's
else
exactly.
forget that?
Cabo does not have to engage, but he is wailing on the drive gauge.
Yeah, and the burnout is such a big problem. That's a punish, yeah. Right in
close.
range. Spending the level 1 to get the kill. Nicely done from Cabo there.
I wouldn't mind seeing some checks here from the Defeat Lee, meaning like just raw drive rush scissor kicks.
Yeah.
Try to check the check.
He did that in the other round a little bit more. Okay, I like that too. He was willing to do a little bit drive rush, crouch leg kick, drive rush, like that kind of stuff to try to throw him off. And I like that he's fighting in this range a little bit more now. But okay, Cabo ready.
Predictable.
I still don't know how replay works.
Let's
Oh,
go
it's
for
easy.
the Yorpus. Nice.
Wow.
Damn, really?
It's really easy.
Already
You
had
just
the
go
charge
in
up
and
for the whip throw.
just take
Amazing.
control.
Yeah. Oh, you had the hit, but he didn't want to cancel on anything. Yeah, punish.
I didn't think that was going to reach. I ain't gonna front.
So Shine actually
It's hard
won.
against
So
him
I
to
was
space
wrong.
it out, you know, and this is just
65% of people voted for Shine, and
Wait, he's out,
they
he's
actually
out. That's big.
Wasn't delayed
they
enough.
actually
Oh,
won.
back
Nice.
throw is big here now too.
Yeah.
Feely's in trouble. I don't even think he needs to drive impact him, right? Just string him up.
Maybe I baited people in
There's the
the
DI.
voting for
Just
Chris
don't
G.
know.
Yeah. Clean as ever. That was really, really good from Cabo. Good set from Defeat Lee.
Damn,
but
that was clean.
Cabo showing like that kind of
Chris G
tournament
versus,
prowess, right? Not giving away too much. Every
someone.
single time
I don't know
Defeat
who
Lee got
that
an
is.
opportunity, he had
He's
to
probably
fight,
really
like,
good,
tooth
though.
and nail to get one hit.
Good job to Defeat Lee, though, staying in that mid-range.
Probably a
Cabo
KOF player.
was just respecting that OD Psycho Crusher the whole time. That's how he was just grinding it out with Defeat Lee.
Yeah,
If he got his offense off, he gets it popping.
That was a stressful set for Cabo to play. I'm sure he was just like, damn, it's that close already? I got to fight like this? I'm not
What is
even-
that?
Whatever, yeah, this top 200 and such, and I got to deal with this.
Man, who's next is the question.
Yeah, I gotta take a look at the bracket. I'll pop it open in a second. Start GG.
What?
If you go
Okay,
to
I don't.
on that page, there's just like.
Does anyone know what that is?
Front, you can click that, and then under events, Street Fighter's there. You can see the brackets.
I don't get it.
By
I'm
section,
lost.
it tells you what time they start. It's pretty easy peasy to follow along. So
What is that? No idea, bro. There's always some weird shit popping up behind Chris G. I swear to God.
It's just a pinata surprise.
It's like Chris G is there's like the aura around him changes people's behavior, and they start doing like weird shit that doesn't make sense.
So many of the players have come out. Like last year, it was like it was like the week of Akuma or whatever, and it was not CPT, right? So there wasn't as much international players. But this year, everybody's here, right? Like all the top players from all over the world are here trying to play. So it's like a back-to-back-to-back. You have the nice qualifier from
Oh, Matt KOF. Oh, that's who that is.
Everybody trying to get in those points.
I felt like he looked very confident. He looked very confident in the way, like his presence and demeanor looked confident. I was like, I don't know who this guy is, but he looks like he's someone.
You know who Ryukichi's first round?
And it's Matt KOF.
Alex Jabali.
Get out of here.
One of the best KOF players in the world.
Ryukichi, and I was like, bro.
I can only imagine.
Fuyukaki versus
now?
Bonchan. We already know who's going to win this one.
Alex, you know that guy, man.
Oh, I commentated this Bulls block yesterday, the C block, that had Fuyukaki and Bonchan in it. Yeah,
great name.
Yeah, it is a great name. Bonchan looked clean yesterday. I saw his matches, looking good as ever. I like him on the Akuma. He has the fireball that he could throw like Sagat. You know what I mean? Like, just sit there and just throw fireballs in your face. Play solid mid-range gameplay. I think it fits him a lot more than Luke.
He won Brussels, didn't he?
He did win Brussels, yeah.
Man, the OG still got it, man.
It was that weekend. It was he won Brussels, Tokido won China. It was like, look at them.
Look at that, right back at it. I mean, it was looking good. You know what? Like, that was the turning point, like the midpoint when I knew they were still sharp was in Red Bull Kumite Paris.
Yeah.
That's when I really know. I was like, okay, these guys ain't faking jacks. They actually playing the game, you know? Tokido,
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I'm
kinda
starting to see
hungry.
him in a lot of commercials and stuff. I feel like we're going to lose him soon, man. I hope not.
He's just
Bonchan streams are wild?
Yeah,
Really?
seriously.
What does he do?
I'm like looking at this guy. I'm like, man, I remember when you was looking.
That dude
like,
punched your fireball and threw a fire.
around, I'm saying, with the flare pants and all that. Now this guy's a professional athlete. I've seen him
You're not going to.
driving Ferraris.
He was shirtless.
Bro,
in
how
the
come this is
commercial.
the first match I'm seeing of
That's what
Matt
I'm saying. I'm
KOF?
like, bro, he's like that now?
So what's my man's name right here? Fukukaki?
Who you?
Is it
Fukukaki?
Is it? No, I'm serious. Look.
Yeah. Hold on. It'll come up again, and then you can hit it. You got that.
Kudamaru.
Yeah, you got that.
Let me see.
Stand jab, crouch jab, stand light kick. Super.
On the
Damn.
I thought I definitely made that mistake, for sure. All right.
Ooh, what a
Staying
cross up,
away
bro.
from that stand roundhouse range, as always. Huh? Well, more so the stand strong. Low forward, no threat.
Yeah. All those buttons. Her buttons are really good, actually. The thing is, not a lot of them lead to a ton.
Wait, his
She's a little
fireball
dry
clashes
down,
with
but,
other
yeah,
fireballs?
she's dangerous.
Even though it's
Trade combo,
you can
nicely
punch it
done.
and it goes away, but it'll clash with the fireball.
Oh, and
That
he's
is really.
Drive gauge gets a little low. You
I did
can't
not.
see
This
to
whole time I didn't know that.
Bonchan, he known for
That makes
is
his fireball
trademark
infinitely
DP.
better than what I thought it
Fireballs
was.
and uppercuts. That's who he is.
Man, is we sure he's not on leverless? He's moving kind of fast.
Oh
That's just
man,
the
you got
move.
burned out by that?
dancing, yeah.
Are you dead though?
Heavy kick Tatsu knockdown. You get the mix here. Charge fireball.
Uh oh, Matt KOF, you might be
Yeah,
dead.
nowhere to move, nowhere to run.
Damn, dead.
That was pure.
Yeah.
Damn, Hakudamaru actually
Now
beats
he charged a little
Kine,
too much,
doesn't
that's how
he?
you know he was calling his bluff
He
a bit.
straight up does.
Trying to see what he's gonna do on wake up there, and there's no level.
He straight up
2,
does.
So it would have lost. Level 1 would have lost, right? So no way out.
Kick back and relax. We got 2 medallions. Fuyukaki, let me tell you something. He gets like the rest of them. Just get close. That's why he's playing so solid.
He's trying to slow it down, and yeah, there's the jump again twice. Bonchan's been ready.
I want to hear the. Come on, give me that. Oh, I know he's sizing him up.
Yeah, I was like, here's it is. Jab, jab, a little command drive action, but nothing yet. Playing slow. I like the solid slow play, though. Not overcommitting, not going for anything too wild. Oh, drive gauge really low from an on here. This is scary.
Yeah, next hit definitely is going to spend that cash for the burnout.
That's a drop, but not
Yo,
a
what
big
up,
punch.
Chugger?
Oh,
OJ
another corner
Chugger?
has the hit, double
I could
drive
use some
rush,
OJ right now.
spends the
Some
EX
Sunny D.
instead. Deep
No,
in
I'm
that
kidding, not
three.
Sunny D.
Hell yeah.
Big Bonchan
Good
closing out
traditional
game
Bonchan.
1.
Now, I'm
Convincingly.
pretty sure he's not with Kenny. Is that? No, absolutely
Not dead
Overhead
yet.
Don't do it to him.
1 pixel though.
Poke up overhead. Okay.
Oh,
You wanna be
nice.
obvious.
That was
You wanna be
smart.
special. You wanted to be different from the rest.
I like that the first hit of that burnt him out and the second hit chipped him. That is optimal. That's how you know he's ready.
In the battle diagram, SNK released for
Okay,
Hakudamaru,
listen, I
he
was
has
liking the
no
game, but
losing
it was
matchups
a
for
slow,
now.
steady
Yep,
pace,
he
right?
doesn't.
Yeah, big jump.
I don't think he
but no
loses any
completion.
matches.
I saw the head shake.
He especially doesn't lose to Kine.
Do it again.
Especially doesn't lose
Do
to
it
him.
again.
You just got to put the fear in there.
I mean, I'm going to be honest.
You got
He's low on the
low-key
drive
pissed
gauge,
off
so
at the
I'll
Sunny
go
D
and try to figure
comment?
out
Yeah, I
if
was
he
just
can
trying to
win
trigger
this
you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, punish. A little crouch medium kick, nothing too big.
Nice. Hit him. Yes. Put your hand in his pockets if he has any.
I don't drink Sunny
And
D.
even
That
if
shit's
you lose
nasty.
now, 3 medals is pretty good. This is
Sunny
one
D
of those
mad
rounds, even if
disgusting?
things
Yeah,
go
no,
bad,
I
3
agree.
medals is a lot.
It's not good.
4 and 5 really hurt against Akuma.
All you need, I think he just needs one more command, though. He can finish the job here. Being aggressive right here is Bonchan.
It takes a lot to
holding
rage
up.
bait
I
me,
know
but
he
that got me.
sized him up. The perfect DP.
I like the EX Fireball media too. Also beats level 1.
You like freshly squeezed OJ, Targus?
And a throw. That was scary though. If that throw doesn't work.
Oh, that
Burn
crouching,
against
bro!
Manon,
That
pretty
jump
rough spot,
smoked
but
whatever
we'll
anti-air he
take
just
Bonchan
did.
really solid.
That was the funniest
Round
anti-air I've
says,
ever
"I'm
seen.
sending it now."
Oh, that's a lot of
He's giving
damage
him a
right
little too much
there.
respect. Oh, that could have been a command, though. That could have been your 5th medallion right there.
Is Sunny D
Has
some
the
like
hit,
diluted
doesn't
fake
commit
ass
to anything
OJ?
too big. He's getting a little active. I like
Sunny
this.
D
You gotta-
is
you
like,
gotta kinda bring the fight to
you know,
Bonchan
do you
a
know what
little bit
Kool-Aid
more.
is?
And I think a good adjustment.
Sunny
from,
D is like,
Miyagi.
imagine an
I agree with that.
orange juice
We
flavored
wanna
Kool-Aid.
see more days here in the set.
That's
huh?
kind of what it tastes like,
Yeah,
except
the dry
it's even
cage,
worse
though.
than
Not quite
Kool-Aid.
burnout, but pretty close.
Yeah,
We go
it's
get
even
that
worse
stand
than
round,
Kool-Aid
do
is.
it. Or even low forward.
Yeah, fishing for it now. And Bonchan knows he's in trouble here. Blocking is so bad for him now. And
But
yeah,
as
not
a
much
kid,
done. His chip
you
is
don't
a
give a
big
fuck
problem
about
now,
what
too.
tastes
Yep.
good or not.
Perfect
If
parry
it had sugar in
immediately
it,
gets
you were
the
probably
job
gonna
done.
drink
Man
it.
was fighting a ghost. There was nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
And that's why
just wanted
Sunny
to
D is
survive. I
ass.
see you, Bonchan. It's okay.
He was
Because
swinging
it
at
just
the air. He
targets
was like,
kids
"Hell."
who
When
just
I see
like sugar.
professionals make mistakes
And then
like that, I
it's
just
sugar
feel so
and
much better about
branding,
myself.
and
But I
that's
mean,
it.
in that case, he
Damn,
really
Matt
had no
KOF took out.
There's almost
Wait, no, he's not out
Let's
yet.
talk about that. Like, the
First
best
match
players in
goes
the
to
world make
Matt KOF.
mistakes every game. Yeah, like it's just how it goes. It's a rough spot to be. And sometimes there's no good choice.
Let me go Fuyukaki. Gotta
Sunny
take the
D is
juice on him,
basically
baby.
predatory
Come on,
garbage,
take your sweet
a
old time.
garbage
This is a
predatory
warm-up here.
drink
You're gonna survive.
that targets
Now
kids.
you gotta I'll take the throw, respectfully. There you go. Now you're gonna have to challenge somehow, some way. Drive reversal. No.
Nobody's home. All kinds of meter for the kill. Bonchan clean.
Sunny D is a mixture of yellow 40, tang, lime, sugar, and
Man, it's like, you know,
ass.
when you're a command throw specialist, you look back in his footage and say,
Damn right.
man, I should've done it
SK.
right there.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You're so afraid to do it, and then if you do it, and then they
Hey,
dodge it
SK,
one
what's it
time,
like
it's
being in Expedition 33?
man. But it's like live or die by the command grab. That's just
Cereal
how it
was the
goes.
biggest scam.
Man, if
I
played
still
Manon,
eat cereal
Manon,
as an adult.
I would
But yeah,
never-
you're right.
I
It
would
is a scam.
definitely- Yes. I would be that disrespectful. He has to make me believe that he's going to mash backdash.
Sunny D
DP, or he's
makes
gonna
you
hold up,
diarrhea for 3 days
There was no
straight.
real scenarios, but credit to Bonchan. His spacing was so immaculate. We didn't
Oh,
even
yeah.
get those rock, paper, scissors scenarios anyway. So.
Yeah, he
Really good.
played it super, super solid.
Yup.
He's one of those players you can just always count on to be solid, do all the right stuff, studious.
Like Matt KOF
Not
going
gonna
to
make a lot
work
of
right
bad
now.
mistakes. He's just pretty good at the game.
Matt KOF,
Yes,
bro.
indeed. That's Bonchan. He got
How was
25
Kine
first
beating
shot.
Hakuda
Look at
Maru?
that.
I don't get it.
Two
This
back-to-backs,
matchup is
it's like,
shit.
alright.
Man, you know, I'm aiming for a son down the pipeline, AJ. So,
Dang, he's even laming out Chris
credit to
G
Bonchan,
with
though,
Kine.
man. One of the legends, Red Bull's finest.
Yeah.
Still kicking it fresh off of a win from Brussels, so I'm pretty sure that momentum and that happiness of getting the dub starting the season up is pretty much
Uh-oh,
lifted the
time's
spirits, if you
ticking.
will.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
second
no
there
way
was
you
some
got
third
that
place
hit,
was
bro.
Kane with,
Wait, what? You got another chance?
Oh! I wasn't
What?
playing, see?
You know, Jabali right now saying, "Oh crap!"
What does that
Ryukichi.
say,
It's
Jabali?
that Ryukichi.
This guy, look at
Player
everybody telling
reg
everybody to
ends
sign up
June
for
2nd.
CEO. Oh, man, he got a big old head. Guy got a big knock.
Wow.
He
Wait,
got
did
a-
that say June 2nd
in
or
real
20th?
life, and, you know, like,
June 20th or June 2nd?
mentally.
Oh,
And that's what makes them so
I don't think I was
lovable
looking
or
correctly at
hateable,
that.
You know, depending on the person.
right.
That's a pretty godlike way to.
Joe Bailey.
He works hard, man. I can't lie.
Man, I know he's glad he's out of Daytona. I'll tell you that. Woo, boy.
Oh, Daytona
I
was,
have,
bro.
in sincerity, I wish him
I
all
heard
the
some
best.
bad stories
Right?
for people in
Tournament seems like a
Daytona,
rough
but I didn't
time.
have any bad.
the hell
Any.
about it is that Alex. Sheesh. me
Yeah.
out.
And
I didn't really have
good on
any
the block.
issues, but I heard that that
He
place
knows
was
what he's
racist
doing.
as
No, I
fuck.
ain't gonna lie. Last time I seen Alex play, not to bring out old wounds,
okay.
is when he played Vicious.
Oh, yeah.
Our boy
Daytona
Vicious
Beach
in
is
that,
full of
Monopoly
racists?
dollar
Is it?
match.
Yeah, yeah.
Daytona must be
Definitely
meth
had,
central.
some cool investments in
Daytona
there.
is pure white
I'm
people.
not gonna say who I went for.
Okay.
And yeah, that was
Yeah,
literally
but,
the last time
I mean,
but he's
just-
pretty solid.
just
He
'cause
took
a
it to
place
like
is
brink. It was like last game, last round.
He was
Pure
like
white
almost
people doesn't
1900
mean it's.
the last split.
I mean, I
think
guess
so
the
he's a pretty
likelihood of
solid
it being
block player.
racist is
And,
higher
you know,
for
he's-
sure.
He
than-
knows how to play fighting games. That's the
but
thing about Jabali.
that doesn't like
He's a TO. This
one
guy
hundred
still
percent
plays
mean
games.
it's like
He enters
racist though.
Every game at every tournament he goes to, he knows how to win, and he knows how
If
to
you're not
score.
white in
But this
Daytona,
is
then bruh, you ain't gonna be
second
comfy.
plays at Evo Japan. Modern young man who knows what he's doing here. So it's gonna be a tough
Daytona
one.
has
Hopefully
open carry
Alex watched
too,
the
huh?
tapes. It's just happened, what, 2 weeks ago? We seen Ryukichi. Damn, last time I seen Ryukichi, he was fighting the Blanc. Of course, it was Men RD.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, you gotta
Yes,
go
it does,
back and
Nick.
watch that.
Oh, my God. Put the fangs
A place
away,
that has
Timothy.
nothing but white people means
Lord. Yeah, no shit,
100%
no
that
man,
it's fully
Usagi,
racist.
what? I have a feeling he's going to snipe out an up back, and Ryukichi's going to do jump strong. Wow, organic.
Yeah, he's just ready. Whoa,
Bro, Florida is basically Borderlands and Fallout.
I like the delayed parry right there, too. Working on burnout and the slide.
Ryukichi versus Jabali.
Oh, no, try to go for the loop.
What if Jabali actually got him?
Don't show him no respect.
That should be funny.
Okay,
Jabali, stop sliding, bro. This isn't online ranked.
To try to bait something, and then when he didn't work, he slid. That's an old man right there. That's an old man.
At the very least, they're ignorant racists.
I like that Jabali's doing that. He's a fighter.
He's getting him that good old Capcom. What is it?
Bugs Bunny sawed off Florida for a reason.
Let me show you something, young man.
Hey, I remember that shit. Why do you remember that?
I was like, all right, that's right up his alley.
What a dusty fellow.
Yeah.
DP.
What a dusty
that was
fella.
meaty.
Damn.
Yep, he gets the combo off of it. A little late on. Oh, I like it. It's a meaty setup. Whiff it. Get the heavy punch. All right, raw level 2 in neutral.
Says, I'll show you. There we go. The Funko Pop. I like that. Let him go. Let him in. Let him in first.
Remember, because Bugs Bunny is the GOAT for real. He is.
Nah, not yet. He got to get the lead. We out.
Oh, you hear some shit in Louisiana?
Another doll? I bet you Ryukichi's never played a Blanca that did that.
Yeah,
like,
seriously.
You know what I mean? Like, you've never seen that. You're like, what?
Oh, like the spaced out.
Yeah. Full screen, he's just doing that for whatever reason. Oh, he drops the combo. This is big for Jabali here.
Yo, good defense, Alex. Okay. He ain't walking back, falling for the shenanigans, throw setups, nothing. Go ahead. Now it's your go. Take your turn back.
Oh, but he's ready. Double drive rush.
You know, Alex, back in his mind's like, oh, crap.
And you know what he thinks probably right now? He's probably thinking to himself, I could beat this guy. He's like, I could beat this guy. That was closer than I thought it was. I got this.
He be having that attitude. I ain't even going front.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Alex. You know what? Hey, I respect this. Yep, he needed somebody with no neck to try to finish the job.
Put the costume on.
It's crazy. I didn't even know that color existed.
I don't think I've ever
Ate Gator for the first time in Louisiana. God, it was so good in my honest opinion.
Eyes.
No way. You're trolling.
Oh, there's a lot that could be said there.
CEO Jabali.
Let's go. Ooh. Punish counter, of course, with the low forward after. Professional fighting game player, Ryukichi. What the hell?
Gator's actually good.
He said was looking for a technical.
It can't be good to eat gator.
Shenanigans.
Oh, the tail
It can't be good to eat an animal that eats meat.
Oh, tap parry from Jabali. I like that he's been using that on defense. Nice. This guy is a professional, man.
You know, that's how you know he's
I guess that doesn't
Jabali
stop
for
it from
late
being
seconds.
tasty,
He's
right?
doing stand fierce run overhead.
I don't know.
So
I'm not eating
that's
gator.
already
I'm
a tall
good.
tale, a nice little sign that
You eat
Jabali is a
chicken?
bit
Bro, my
open
chickens
season
eat
when it
rice,
comes to the
grains, and
offense.
stuff
Defense,
like
I should
that.
say.
Oh, he went for command
Yeah.
grab reset on hit, and Ryukichi was ready.
Drive rush, of course. Oh, he tried to DP. It looked like he was ducking.
Yeah. I like that from Jabali. That was a good answer. A lot more parries on defense from Jabali, too.
People eat apex predator fish all the time. Shark? I don't eat shark.
Almost could have been that was the slide he was looking for, but hey, there it is. Oh, another one.
Doesn't
Yeah,
shark
how
have a
about that?
fuckload of mercury in it?
Jabali. Oh, he drops the combo.
Yeah, oh, damn it. Get in there.
Chickens eat
Get
mice?
back, Alex, you got
I don't
to
think
lead.
so.
You don't even
Not my
gotta
chickens.
overextend,
Maybe
please.
yours
You're
does.
chilling. All out. Oh, he parries. He builds a ton of drive gauge back. He's in burnout now, though. Okay, he gets the throw.
Look at little Dominican there, Alex.
We do eat
Come on,
catfish,
now.
though? You're not supposed to eat catfish.
Get with it. He's human. He bleeds.
No.
Oh, that could have been a stand roundhouse.
Yeah. He backed it up, though. He played it safe. Okay, DPOS. Ryukichi's ready.
That's a good sign.
Chris G actually won? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I think he knows
that lame ass
this
Akudomaru,
Hikage
bro.
got here, you know what I mean?
Okay, 1,900 and more.
Oh, okay, but he's
The way
ready
he-
to on the DP again, and he spends a level 3. About to see a Reinhardt combo, 900 DP.
The way
Just the
Chris
one.
G was breathing
So
right there.
I would have got Greedy Dragon lashed him out of there with the extra credit, but hey.
He has level 2.
Wow, big bait.
you gotta show how you gotta visually show people how tough that
greener
was.
side of things.
Yeah, this is scary though. Okay, Pop's level 2. That does mean DI is a little better now because he only has the level 1. The dog gets ignited. Alex Jabali, what is he doing? Okay, he finds the hit.
Let's go. Don't yap him out. Wow, what a reaction.
Oh, this guy Ryukichi's too ready
Chris G's the
for
most
it, and
honest
he
player in
gets the
FGC?
kill. You know Ryukichi is sweating though. He's like, bro, I almost died to this guy. Oh, look, he is typing up.
Ryukichi's like, yes, I will be there.
He's like, I'll see you at
I like how the
CEO.
cameraman
Over there to
he
hoard
kind
your
of didn't
points,
want to
too.
zoom in on
Oh my god, that was a good match.
someone else's advertisement during
I'll give him credit. I'll give him
Combo
credit.
Breaker
All jokes aside,
because
he could get it
maybe
done. He's a
maybe
good
that
player.
might
It's
be
always fun to watch him too. He's a TO who enters tournaments.
There could be some
Man,
issues
don't know.
behind that. So.
Damn, I can't believe you got that energy for that. But that's how you know the passion don't go anywhere, man, when it comes to
I'll be
fighting
right back,
games.
guys.
He plays many of them. I'll give him credit, man. He played that very well.
Yeah, and he's in top 8 of a bunch of old Street Fighter games this weekend and other stuff, too. He's always playing CVS, too. He's all playing all kinds of stuff, so cool to see him out here. I like that. I think the thing that held him back is he didn't believe in himself enough, which is usually not his problem.
Listen, one thing that you got to be worried about when it comes to Alex Bailey, he's not really aiming for the win. Sure, he wants to make it far, and if he wins, hell, he wins. But he's trying to stop you from getting top 8.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my God, we are getting some lore updates. So I was looking at the brackets earlier to see which part we have. So our next match is Mena versus Samurai. Samurai beat Daigo Umahara to get here. So just a little heads up for those of you keeping track at home. This guy liked my name. I played Samurai in Ranked, and he tweeted a picture of my name.
What was your name that time?
I was playing Ed. My name was Kendrick Lashar.
That's a good one.
You like that
Shake
one?
my hand.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Like
okay,
that?
okay. I'll give you.
He was a fan, too, yeah.
I'll give you high praise for that one. So, man, so it's Samurai's fault that we are not seeing the lore.
Mena versus Daigo? Yeah.
That would have been ill. But you know what? I like that. That's more of a tease for down the road. But
I agree. It's actually better that they don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it until it's time.
I don't want to eat no appetizers.
Yeah, you're so right. Give me the main course.
Seriously. But
Chicken
now, all jokes aside, Samurai is one of the most deadliest fighting game players I have seen in quite some time. I've actually seen his rise in terms of how good he's gotten.
Yeah.
It's just the more time goes on, the more polish he's getting.
Yeah.
And
he
he's
takes
paying
it
attention.
serious.
Yeah, he's a student of the game, man. He reads sports books and stuff like that as well, so he can like try to get into that mentality.
Bro.
This guy's
One
serious
time,
about it.
he played Dankadias in tournament online.
What happened?
And after he beat him, he told him, you know why I won? And Dankadias said, how? He said, I could tell your breathing was off.
Huh?
In an online tournament.
So you can see frames of oxygen?
He could tell how you were breathing through the internet. What? So he said your breathing was off. That's the problem.
Wow, this guy's
he's a professional. Yeah, he's a professional.
What?
That's how you beat Daigo Umahara.
That's a true story. He's like, hey, Daigo, I know
your breathing was off.
I know you off the stuff, so it looks like you're back in shape. But I feel like you're not in boxing form yet. Feels like you got baseball legs. You're not in boxing. You're not in boxing form yet.
No, not yet. That's what he told him. He said your breathing. That's not a joke.
I'll be like, oh yeah.
Yeah?
Why does it kick wrong there? Well, I heard your oxygen went to the west.
And on the other side of this bracket, I see Kusanagi's up there in this.
My God.
Both Kusanagis, I forgot. The two Kusanagis from Mexico and France are both in this side of the bracket. This is a good one. And then Dual Kevin versus Yanai is also in this section, so that could be a match.
Fire.
That could be a good match, yeah. Excited to see that one.
Yanai's the Bison.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bison player, yeah, who's really solid. He got 9th at EVA Japan.
Yes.
He lost to... I'm trying to think of who he lost to in losers bracket. I know he lost to Momochi in winners, and then I think in losers, I'm trying to remember who he lost to. I don't remember, but I think Momochi versus him was a top 8 qualifier as well. It's a good match.
So Samurai, he definitely plays the numbers. So I played him a set. He washed me. It was like 10-3.
Yeah, he's real good.
Real good, right? Now off the rip, I already tell his movements is different. So I was like, oh, you're better. Wow. Oh, yo, Problem X is here.
Problem X is here, and you know what's wild is, he hasn't had the last 2 good events. He said, I finally made it out of pools.
Let's go.
I was like, bro, Problem X tweeted, I finally made it out of pools. It's a different world. He plays Kaba. We're looking at the bracket right now. You can find it on StarGG. Tachikawa and RB play, and the winner fights NL.
Okay. I thought I was going to see more of his victims.
Oh, Koji Kog's here. He plays Just a Kid. Winner of that fights Nephew. And Shudo fights against Chris T in that winner's side. Okay.
Let's go. Yo, we got some top-level, top-shelf matches.
Yeah, he's going to be good.
By the way, big fan of Mena's Bison. So I'm going to tell you the takeaway on defense. Everything has to be pure with Mena. In terms
Samurai
of
versus...
jabs. He's going to condition with a throw.
Yeah.
Samurai doesn't fall for that I've noticed. You can't just do raw, like, crouching jabs into throws. He always checks it. So you always have to condition him with, like, the triple jabs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's, like, one of the key openers.
Mena
like,
versus
open up
Samurai,
In
nice.
terms of defense, he's great. You're going to see it. You're going to see it.
Samurai can win this.
Stuff on that. He gets the bomb pop afterwards, too. Double dash.
It could happen.
That is,
Oh, he's
that's
dead.
a really, really good option. A lot of people are doing
Damn,
this
that
You
kill?
don't have to do a real frame trap. You do, like, a delayed button to beat delayed tech or delay something like that, right? So it's really, really good.
I use that
Super
a lot.
Noon versus RB.
It's a really smart idea because it naturally messes with people's timing.
Yep.
And yeah, I like Mena's Bison. I thought last season, he should have played this character more. Like at the start of the season, I thought that this is a perfect.
He almost
character
got a
for him. I'm
full
really happy to
fucking
see him
combo
playing.
right
So the
there.
mind game he does is stand medium kick all day, right? Just so he gets you comfortable. Because a lot of people are looking like to stuff it before it comes out.
Right.
He gets you comfortable to reel in, and then he does the stand jab counter hit shenanigans.
Yeah, his
Nice
walk
throw.
up jab with Bison is like, he's so good at it.
Ooh, you got so lucky, Samurai.
Key takeaway. One thing I don't see Mena do, but I understand it's a bit of a risk. Delay. I always say this on commentary. Delay.
Now you're in the corner.
cypher
Drive
cuts
rush.
all of those demon flips.
Right, yeah. It's a really good option. The only thing that's a little scary is if they just do a raw jump in heavy early or something, right? But if you see that he's doing air fireball like
What
that,
you looking
I
for?
really like it. He's also good at air to airs too. For someone who's not
Damn, check the check, huh?
Yeah, check the check.
Oh my
He
god.
has to set
Drive
that
rush
he tried to
fucking
swing with
heavy
Mena's
adamant
headset.
flame.
Obviously, he's playing
That shit
super
says
reactionary. Noted.
That's like the
Good stuff.
most
He only has
tilting
10 more
thing
bars
to get
go,
hit by in the
so that
entire
was
game.
about a couple on board
It's
after
like,
that.
imagine,
That's crazy.
you know when Luke does drive
I
rush,
can't believe it took like 30 plus
what's the
years.
name of that move?
It is
Avenger
pretty
or
good,
something?
actually.
Revenge?
I ain't know it stands on the cardboard for real. Oh, immediately.
I can
Look at the
never
wall
remember the
bounce
name of
close.
that
We're
move,
gonna
but it's like
extend
his
that
back
into a
heavy
meaty
suppressor.
throw.
There we go. Yeah, that's when he does drive rush suppressor.
Jump or dash pressure, yep. Oh, he caught
Except
him
I think
checking the throw.
heavy
Oh,
adamant
no.
flame is worse than getting hit by
He's gonna switch. Oh,
suppressor.
Bro, he did it.
I think
so
it's better.
bad. I didn't even see him hit down.
So look, Mena could do it. I had this talk with him many times. Mena could do it with Bison.
Right.
That's why he's starting on first. He's like, all right, if I get hot with him, sure. But that's one of his weaknesses, no reversals.
Yeah.
And he wants to play a little more of the rock, paper, scissors and hopefully have it more on his favor. So
Yeah.
I like to switch it to Blanca, who's pretty much has been giving him a lot of success in any big event that he wins.
Yeah.
Really, if you look at all of his W's, this has been with
Samurai
Blanca.
meditating.
Yeah, this is his best character for sure.
100%.
I feel like even when he was playing Luke back then, his Luke was good. but
Gato
it's
was
like,
cooking. Yeah,
you know,
RB
he
is
just had a
ridiculous, man.
fundamentally sound character.
Ridiculous
he could play.
player.
The Blanca is like, this is his character.
He lost.
Yeah.
And
Didn't he
also,
lose
nice
the?
thing
Oh,
this
this is
season, no
top
one plays
16
anymore,
winners.
So like you kind of have
Damn,
the
RB is
surprise
still in
factor.
winners.
Okay. Okay, I can see that. That's true. That's true, actually.
It's nice to see
character's super
Gato
good.
in top 8 because
He
everyone
lost
else
some
just
stuff, but- oh, no
seems
punish?
kind
Oh,
of
you'll take
like
those.
brain deadish,
Let's go.
like, you know,
His breathing was wrong.
Hokutomaru and Kain and maybe not so much
That
Hotaru.
makes sense.
Let me find out.
She kind
some lore,
she's
son.
kind of like
almost
less
feel like
brain
a
dead, I
reporter,
guess,
like
than
a-
Kain and Hokutomaru,
know,
but
man.
she's
I
still
need this
like really
technique.
fucking good though.
Yeah, I swear, he's like one of the best blockers that spaces out that fierce.
Forward heavy
well.
punch?
Yeah, it's so good. The way he does it.
I was saying the same thing the last time I saw him play. Like I feel like nobody else uses forward heavy punch like he does. And he
Blanca's
uses
such a
forward medium
cheese-ass
kick a lot, too,
character.
because It goes over lows, so it's really good against characters like this for that. Oh, that's character specific.
Yeah, I think
Mid-screen
Blanca
really good
is,
light Tatsu, heavy Tatsu against
I
Blanca
did
and
not
Blanca-
know
what?
that. That's
You-
only on Blanca?
on like 3 characters. I think it's
Okay,
Blanca,
makes
Zangief.
Yo, isn't that -7 on block? That back heavy kick?
Yeah, it's a nice little. option.
Yo,
He
the
was
DP.
ready.
Man was churning butter. He said, if there's no string here, I'm going to just cut through the wind in those gaps with that DP. Very nice samurai.
I don't. What the fuck are you doing, Samurai? Why would you do
Big jump
with
in.
parry, bro?
Should
You
be the kill with the double rush.
what'd you do there?
A little ahead of himself, maybe on
What
that
was
one.
that?
So jealous, man. So composed, man.
Yeah.
See, Samurai, he's one of those guys. Like when he
Man, it's
fouls,
just
he
collecting
knows how he's
data?
feeling already.
He's
I'm
not
gonna
actually
ball you all
losing?
day, but Mena, it's just
What
taking
do you
his
mean?
own time.
He might lose, bro.
Because you get light Tatsu, heavy Tatsu. on
Mana
one
might
play. It gives you
lose.
Such better pressure everywhere. on
Samurai
the
is pretty
screen. Nice to
good.
have. Oh, I like that offense.
He's not going to risk the reversal. Not now. Maybe
Did he
this
fuck up
time?
your
I think he
up
would
ball
this time.
timing
No,
there?
not even.
Wow, he was ready for that, and then he jumps in, finds a low, double drive rush, level 1. Set point
Miss ups.
Samurai?
And that man got a day job.
Samurai beat Daigo. He on fire?
Wait, if he beats Daigo and then he beats Mena,
Yeah.
he's got to get involved.
He's like, Team 9 to 5, suckers. Let me talk to you. I know you heard a guy said 9 to 5 is for suckers, but I'm not that guy. Let's go. Blanca.
No extension on that. He was waiting to see if Samurai was willing to parry or go for DP or something.
Uh-oh. That's
I
GG's.
like it. Nice little rainbow ball. Get the doll out.
Oh,
And
you.
missed the DP.
First time he was in that scenario.
Wait,
so
how'd you
he
know
got
he's
a
going to
good
do
choice
that?
just pick
What the
right.
fuck? Back to square one? You bro, you're in the same scenario you were just in.
Overhead? No. He's looking for the delayed tech.
Man, this is some cheesy ass shit, bro.
Bus frames
Nah,
looking
Blanca's
for something
mad
there.
cheap.
Samurai takes his turn back. 1 hit away. Mena's
Ooh, that jump in right there would have went crazy.
He respected
Why
the
would it?
samurai house. I respect that.
Yeah,
Man.
Forrest is very, very afraid of it. And almost another level 2 for
One
Mena
touch
also,
and
by
you're
the way.
dead. That's why you got to be careful.
Wow,
Very
yeah,
careful.
Seriously, wow. So he just needs like one stand fierce, like one drive rush scenario.
Yeah.
You gotta watch how he does button the drive rush. That is on the ready, that OS. But that is, of course, if he wants to spend it.
Yeah.
Oh,
What a
he's
jump,
so
bro.
ready for
These
it.
jumps are
That's just
insanely good.
When you see a jump and you jump, you know that they're
They're
throwing
so
the
good.
fireball. Like he knows you're gonna commit to it. So I like that. I wonder if there's gonna be an adjustment from Samurai, like early jump fierce, knock him down air to air, right? Start to mix things up a bit.
I mean, to be honest, like, what can he really really get hit in the air, right, as well. Or maybe dive kick, and then, like a trade or something, he gets something. Who knows?
I like it. I like the idea of him just going like raw air to air like that when he sees the jump. It's a good idea.
Yeah, I was breathing wrong there. Let me hold my breath next time I block. you ever blocked such a devious mix-up that you like?
I think the PS5 is lagging. Like, looks like it.
Stop breathing
Oh, does
for a
it?
good split second to really put all energy and emphasis on that one direction you gotta pick on the block.
Man, that crowd in the
Oh,
background
yeah.
is fucking
Left, right, up,
ginormous.
overhead low. You're like, well.
Shit's almost Evo like.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
No, okay. I thought it was a samurai side. Never mind. Pardon me.
He likes the evil Shudos.
Luke does well against versus
Yeah,
Blanca.
Stick with your speed. This is it. This is it. No matter how long the game goes,
I don't know.
stick with the Kuma. I feel like
I have
he
no
ain't
idea.
going nowhere for a very, very long time.
Yeah, Samurai is
Punish
the style.
counter.
He plays all the evil Shudos. He played evil Ryu. He played Luke. That's an evil Shudo.
Oh,
Respect on the low
that's supposed to be
forward
air
crouch
fireball.
is strong.
Oh man,
Wow,
Samurai,
that
you're
was
nervous,
too
aren't you?
close for comfort.
Teching?
Yeah. Oh, see that.
You got
the crouch
low
medium
crushed
kick
with
there,
the
that's
medium
why
kick.
It's so
Nah, I
good
don't think
against Shudos
Samurai's
when
winning
you crouch
this.
medium kick, fireball, drive rush, whatever.
That's how you
Jab,
switch
huh?
on the
Oh,
nose.
you're so nervous, Samurai. What the hell is happening?
Okay, air fireball again. He's not dissuaded from it.
Sweet.
He gets heavy Tatsu mid-screen.
Heavy kick Tatsu? Sauce.
Yeah, it's really, really good. And good matchup knowledge for Samurai to do it instantly every time. He doesn't have to think about
Dang,
it.
playing Akuma is Akuma's really strong, but like, isn't it kind of scary to play him though? Because if you get hit, if someone has good resources, you're just dead.
Man, I gotta switch.
Like, isn't that?
Some PR Balrog and
But you have so many tools though.
Here we go. We dancing.
Must be nerve-wracking, huh? I mean, I played Kage in Street Fighter V. He had lower health, I think, than Akuma did, I believe. And so I know kind of what that feels like somewhat. But I feel like it's even crazier in this game than it was in 5. Like having low health in this game feels crazy. Feels lower than 5.
Surprise him, right? And that's what Mena's doing well here.
I could be wrong though.
He also baits you a lot. He likes to do button into drive rush and then he does the hop. Right?
Didn't Angry Bear say Akuma is so much stronger than in the first of 3?
Take your sweet old time, Samurai. You got the lead. However, we almost have a level 2.
Oh, that hit you?
And
you burned you?
Overhead hits. Oh, into the corner. Level 1 spend. Chip is a problem now. Oh my god, they both.
Did you do wake up Tatsu just now?
And then Mena went for the chip with the jump back ball.
I wonder if that actually could have hit the ball.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
what?
not even sure what it would have beat. It could have beat ball.
Oh,
There's
man is making very decisive
Right now. Nice back
attacks.
Good guess, Samurai.
Yo.
Coming back there on the stand reset. I like that option.
Yeah, no back throw for
Back
you.
heavy
That's a good
kick.
call. Samurai.
Nice.
Dang,
Mena with the
he's
patience.
ready for that
Double to
Abare.
pop, and he's going to take the corner with this into a doll setup. A ball.
Offense recognition right there from Mena. So good. Now we got to block that. It's guaranteed burnout.
Yes.
I respect that.
Yeah,
Pops
that's still
it
not
right
good though.
away here,
That's
and,
not good.
Not going to be out of burnout, but it
It's
does
not
help
good.
quite a bit.
Yep. There we go. Here, this level
All he has to do is press one button and a drive.
The eye is really scary.
Yo, what?
He gets the DP. and he
What?
gets the up ball. Oh my god, we got to see the composure here.
That
from
is
Mena.
crazy.
For Samurai.
That was a fist bump too at that for the celebration.
Oh,
trying to check the chest. No dice there. Mena
Round
see
start,
that.
drive rush, heavy adamant
He's definitely
flame.
looking for something there. Samurai slowing things down. I like that he started hot and then he slowed down a little bit.
That's
Already.
No.
Man, heavy kick,
Time,
heavy kick.
Samurai's gonna make you pay
No?
big time. Full
You sure you want to use this much meter to do that?
Good corner carry on this too, stringing him up, just jab, jab. Mena with the fight out with the
He
foreframe.
wants to burn you out, and he almost has level 2 super.
The breaks on big jump from Mena.
What a
He can burn him
jump!
here.
He's been so successful with the jump ins too.
Oh
Very
my
consistent.
god, that
Very
literally
outside.
like probably made you lose. Just
Block if this
oh
happens.
my
Doesn't
god.
need a DI until late too. So, oh, he had it, but he didn't believe he played it.
Oh man, bro.
Not get greedy with a driving back.
Nice.
Wow, man. Seriously? What a way to size him up. He hit him with the feint too on the command jump. No.
Damn.
The composure from Mena despite that. Look at Mena too.
Damn,
He knows
bro.
that was a close one. He was like, God damn, I was fighting out there.
Listen, Samurai.
Bro.
I will never take anything away from
Okay,
Samurai.
honestly, if that were
On any
me,
given day, he will bust your favorite player's ass, man. I'm gonna be very honest.
I would
with
be
you.
okay with everything that happened, but that jump, bro.
He almost took
I don't think I would
Mana's
be okay
last
with that
game,
jump.
man, down to the wire. That was
That
phenomenal.
a jump like that will literally make me never throw a fireball ever again in my entire life
I got you next
against anyone.
Man, imagine if he beat
I'd be like,
Daigo
I'm not
and
throwing
sent the
fireballs.
losers to
Nope.
fight Daigo.
That would have been awesome. But at least, well, hopefully.
Because that was the
Daigo's
only way
still in the
Samurai
tournament.
could have
Still
lost.
might get that faded matchup.
Was because of that jump in fireball, or that jump over his fireball.
Watching the matches before this, right? And you were.
Hey, who
you're
won
standing
the
on
Reynold
side,
match?
see
I didn't even
Daigo,
see
he's
it.
just sitting there, right? And I'm like, oh, there's Daigo and Tokido, all those guys. And they walk away. I didn't even see what happened. And then I just hear, oh, Daigo's in losers now. You see someone, and they're just a human, and then
That's
5
why I
seconds
stopped
later,
playing
oh,
fireball
they're losers.
characters
You don't
too.
even see what
Yeah.
happened. It's a brutal place out here.
Now, if you're gonna jump my fireball like that, and that shit did half health and burned me out and put me in the corner, and I got like, nah.
5 minutes later, you're like, what happened? Like,
Nah, I'm not playing fireball characters at that point. I'm good.
Okay.
My, how the times have changed, man. It's a good thing. I'm gonna be
Yep.
honest. It's been a while. Like, look, back in the old dusty days when you would see some of your favorites like Daigo.
What character do you play now?
The Magos, even
Kazi-
Tokidos.
Kazi-
Those are the same names you've seen over and over again. Unless, of course, you had somebody interrupting that from time to time with Ryan Hart, which I think he's in the building. Hopefully, he's still in the tournament. That would be fire. But all in all, man, it's just the level
Fireballs
of competition
alone
has
suck.
grown so much
You need fireball
that at
drive
any given
rush.
day, a dark horse could beat some of your favorite players, man. And that's not even to be like no disrespect or nothing like that.
That makes a lot of
This is
sense,
like
actually.
beating your favorite player and actually winning the
You
tournament.
need
is
fireball
definitely
drive
possible.
rush. Interesting.
So,
Damn,
it's
that's
only
kind
a
of
matter
true,
time,
actually.
man. I kind of see that in guys like Enzo the Hokage's future. You know what I'm saying?
Kinda
Noah the
true.
Prodigy already represented that.
Right, yeah.
So it's just, wow, speaking of Mago, I didn't even know he
there
was
he
up
is.
next.
Yeah, and we got Lashar up here.
You know,
He
Lashar
is-
looked like he baked some great cookies.
That's, you know, I was saying there's like a meme that I think looks just like Lashar. I'm a big Lashar fan, and I think he's off Ed for real, for real. Like, I think he's not playing the character anymore. Riddles told me.
Terry Mai, huh?
Yeah, he asked him for Ed matches, I think at, like during EVO Japan, and he said, oh, I don't play Ed anymore. You gotta ask someone else.
Wow.
So, like, I think he's all on Mai and Terry now.
So that's why Riddles lost. Lashar ain't blessed him with the set.
You might be onto something. And to be honest with you, I think Ed, he's a really good character, but I think he's hard to play in tournament, right? Like, bad stuff happens to him. Sometimes he just dies. I think
Mago
he's
versus
a really good tournament character.
Lashar.
Right? You just do the good stuff, and then you pull up on someone and say, do you have an answer to EX Fan? Do you have an answer to
Yeah.
You get to run your game plan, whereas when you played Ed, he had to let the other person run their game plan and then try to survive.
Yeah. I can agree with that. And to
The
be
fact
honest,
drive
man,
rush
I don't like
exists
that he
is
can't
why
get,
fireballs
like, a
are good
punish
in this
on drive
game.
reversal.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that
Yes.
I kind of like dislike about the character. I mean, he got everything else great, but yeah, I
Maybe,
agree with you on that. He is pretty tough to
maybe.
play.
I mean, I still think
Especially now,
Guile's
I
fireball
bet.
is pretty good too, though.
Pretty tough.
I'm so curious too because it feels like a lot of the people are swapping off of Ed. Like Momochi's trying to play more Mai. What's it called? He's obviously switching off as well. Lashar is, and Ending Walker obviously playing Ryu in this version.
True.
Too. It seems like a lot less people are playing him in tournament, but there is still people like Fudo who we just saw earlier win. So
That's why he's like, yeah, you get off of Ed, fraud.
Why does Ending Walker think Ed is not great though?
Fudo's still
Like,
in there.
really,
Funny enough, that's the
bro?
only
You
Ed
see
I can
Fudo
think
out
of.
here? Didn't Fudo like make it really far in
I
Capcom
saw
Cup?
one in pools that was pretty solid. He was somebody.
I mean, that is
thought
Fudo,
was
though.
good, but in terms of like all the top players.
But like,
no one
I
else.
don't know. I feel like saying Ed is
Let's go,
not
Mago.
like
I'd be
great.
hey, you ready for this tournament? He'd be like, okay.
It's just
That's
simply
the
not
Mago
true.
classic.
Mago. Let's go, man. Is this, wait, blonde-haired Mago?
Oh, he's changing it up.
Man, he has not stopped playing. He has not let the foot off the gas with this character, man. I think he did dabble with Ryu at one point, but he was just like, nah.
Yeah. Everybody watches like one Blaz match, and then you're like, I'm gonna try Ryu. It's time.
I know I did.
What is this game on the left side?
I was that guy.
What is
I
happening?
was LeBlanc James. That was me for a little bit.
Well, you CFN, that was the day?
Yeah, I had to do it.
On a Ryu, of course, classic.
Yeah, had to be done. Nice little counter hit combo there from Lashar as well. Stagger low. Mago blocks it out correctly.
Round 2 pool, okay.
And I know Nephew's in this block of matches as well, too, so we got both.
Oh,
Jerry
shit,
players
Big
that I
Neff?
can make it pretty far in this tournament, so.
Nephew still plays Maya.
Yeah, he plays Mai and Jerry. I think it depends on the matchup.
Okay.
And then I think just
Iron Saga versus?
You might have all three
Oh.
players.
Weird.
Somebody got to get out of here. Nice. Oh, drop from
They really got a
Mago. It's
pistachio
very
commercial
similar
going
to
on?
Right
That's
before
dope.
that, though.
I wonder if he just tried to drive rush again and try to do an EX and just ran out. Pretty sure that
Are you
was
playing
the
in this
case
tournament?
here.
Yeah.
Oh, I respect that.
Yeah, I'm
no,
up
I
next.
still got cash. Thank you very much. It's not in
And
a
it
friendly color of
killed.
green.
Oh my god, mad damage on that.
Let's go.
That is Mago.
Mago. Sunshine. I know that guy.
The mayor of Earth.
We're talking about Steve guy.
Yeah, we just walked by.
That counter hit, no? You know, I hear a lot of, a couple of jury players online
Bang,
say, hey,
bang,
man, I don't
bang.
like a move that, like, bodies lows and stuff. I'm like, yeah, but you got plus frame normals on drive rush, so.
Yeah, Geef's about to go
And her
fucking
community
crazy,
is
bro.
Absurdly good. She has a wild crouch community kick.
Respect the throw, respect that. He respects his cash. He let go of that parry immediately.
Yeah. Oh, DBA is ready in time. And Lashar ready for it too. He baited it out. This is really a rough spot for Mago now. Yeah, just eats the meaty jab, trying to get out of there. Doesn't want to deal with blocking anything in Lashar. Nice confirm.
I want to be biased here.
Oh, my bad. I meant that I'm there in spirit,
I would like to
not
see him get that
physically
big
there.
win. You see all the other OGs play, getting good results. Nice DP. Lashar not trying to take no offense here. Mago trying to be on the ready on the knockdown.
How hard will Mai get nerfed?
Spaced out heavy kick after. Oh, he had the hit, but his drive gets low. He didn't want to drive rush there. He burns himself out. And man, another whip punish from Lashar.
I don't really.
DX dive into the level 2.
I don't want to sound crazy, but I don't think female characters really get nerfed like that because there's too much Gooner money in circulation, and you know.
Trying to snipe out
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to mash backdash or something. Everything had a purpose. The check with the jabs has pretty much been the highlight for this game.
Yeah, and my jab's really
We about to
good
get
too.
Taquito
Our
versus
stand jab
Itabashi?
actually links
Yes,
to crouching
sir.
medium kick also, which is really far. So you can like walk you down with stand jab, and then do that crouching medium kick after. Yeah, this character, she's pretty hard to deal with.
Why doesn't Rashid get nerfed?
Really good.
Because Capcom is trying to make it into Saudi's good graces by having an Arab character top tier since the beginning of Street Fighter V. And they've succeeded. That's why they've collaborated with EWC recently.
Lashar trying to bait something out there. Mago doesn't bite.
Saudi has all the money.
Kick back. Mago's like, I'm going to wait. You're not even in range for the throw, so I'm just
Shaheen is also top tier in Tekken 8. You already know what it is, baby. You already know. It's time to cash out.
No floor chart offense either. I'm not seeing the charge fans or nothing.
Right. Lashar is real solid. Speaking of which, and then he's got the counter hit combo ready to go on punish.
You guys know what the deal is.
Lashar. He's an expert.
Creatine, collagen, and steroids. All you need. Okay, I don't know about the steroids part.
He's better than this.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know about that
Can I
part.
get a low forward? You know what I love about Lashar, though, that's making it more confusing? He's like fuzzy guarding as he's walking back and forth. So
he has like the jittery movement. Yeah.
Exactly. So you don't even really see blocks done like a low forward.
Clipped. I'm going to get you canceled on Street Fighter.
It's way harder to like Twitch see if they did something or not because they're so jittery on the screen, you know?
It's that ASWD.
Yeah, he has like.
We got that Arab money, baby.
Yeah. Ooh, that button is pure. I love that one. Let's go. Score a knockdown. Condition them early.
People are actually still on Reddit. Yeah, apparently.
And Mago with the challenge, seeing the overhead there. Little interrupt, level 1 for the kill. Nicely done.
Let's go, man. You gotta talk to these kids, Mago. I'm a big fan, man. I got your poster on my wall. No, I do not.
I think Rashid was top tier in vanilla Street Fighter V, and he has never been anything outside of top 5 ever since.
I definitely do. Funny that you say that, buddy. It's not on the wall no more. But
tell me I'm wrong.
The scratch on it, yeah.
I don't yellow.
Oh, yeah. That's the one. I learned that one.
He's been top tier for like 10 years. Probably more than that. Yo, crocodilliness. Thanks for the 16 months, my man. Good luck, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. A lot of people said that when she came out. I heard that from like everybody was like, "What is this move?"
Oh, respect the roundhouse. That would have been a beautiful whip punish with a stand fist there from Mago, but he still scores.
Mago giving Lashar trouble.
Stock at least.
Lachar. I almost called him Lachar.
Oh, that's big.
Lecha. They call him Lecha in Asia. Lecha.
Stock, good block. He ducked too. That was a last-minute block. See you, Mago. I'm impressed. He's waking up. Oh my God! He got the level 3 on the back dash. Burnout too. Not a finish, but we definitely have a little bit of advantageous situations here.
This is a lot of damage.
Fireball?
Wait,
how come you...
Level 2?
Oh, right. He has a level 2. Fuck, I'm tripping.
Gambling, man.
That sucks, bro. You got hit with a random level 2 in a super? Oh, my God. What a dick.
You know what? Not only gambled,
the funny part is that would have burned you out, too, on a block. He needed to jump backwards and... That was really smart from Lashar. Dang it. Even Mago has that Obsidian one.
I have to do that more.
Quanba Obsidian. Everyone has that shit. What is it about that stick, guys, that makes everyone have it?
Yeah. One of the better options is to wake up with a low forward because it's always
it's like the biggest stick too. You probably call it Seneku. Seneku Aizu. Yep, that's exactly what they say. Seneku.
You gotta change your life.
Seneku.
You just gotta wake up, crouch medium kicks.
It's wide. It's wide. Yes, I like that.
Say that again?
What else? The weight feels perfect.
One time when you do it, just
that's all. I like that. Well, I mean, I don't think you really need weight when it comes to a
We have
leverless,
awesome
but
matches that we got so
no, I
far
can
here.
understand that for an
Obviously,
arcade
these are
stick.
Working towards the qualifiers, and, of
And
course,
then is there
everyone's
anything
trying
else
to
about it?
qualify. Over at CEO, we saw Jabali on the screen earlier.
Maybe I should get a
Offline
leverless
is our
version of
back
that.
Here, of course, this is
Of that big ass thing and just
where you guys
sit
watched
here.
Japan just a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And you can still register for CEO over in Orlando, Florida. It's going to be happening June 13th to the 15th.
Just be playing on it like that.
Tournament is that the Elena patch is June 5th, right? So June 5th, it's going to be coming out, and then
Oh, it's easy to mod?
less than 10 days later, we have a sick tournament to watch with all.
Where can I get a custom version of that made?
She's legal there as well.
Do you know?
My understanding, so that should be really fun to watch.
I need to hit up
Again,
my
check
guy,
that out. If
Arcade
you're not
Customs.
Registered already, and you got to go. Make sure you do that, and you definitely got to tune in if you're not going to go.
What's the
This
second
tournament's
broadcast?
bang to watch.
City of the
All kinds
Wolves.
New changes, new
Yeah.
upsets. People are going to be doing the wrong combos and stuff. Like
City of the
it's gonna be
Wolves,
fun to watch.
baby.
I can't wait to see this tournament.
See that meta develop though, but definitely if you want to develop your game,
They did a
you go
great
and
job with the
holla at
Obsidian.
Victrix.
I know.
Better level up your fighting gear and save. Visit VictrixPro.com and enjoy 10% off when you sign up as a new customer. I
Arcade
actually
Shock,
bought the,
probably?
Pro
They
FS
do
at
mods?
Evo Japan. I got the laser.
I know that
grade
guy,
and all
actually.
that. I'm definitely gonna put my my grandma's face on it for sure on the next one. God bless her soul, ahead of my.
I saw that you got this bad boy engraved over there. You're a fan. Did you get you had the white one, right, or the silver one?
No, I got that one. I actually got that one. Yeah, I was choosing between the ones with the characters on it because they got the different colors, but
Custom
you know
leather
what? I got the
felts
fresh
added
canvas
to your
and I put my
sticks,
laser
and you
engraving, flair
you get a
to it, so
full-on
yeah, man.
snakeskin
And of
wrap
course, if you wanna
hitbox
keep it-
like one of those
well,
luxury
I guess new
brands.
school.
Ooh, that would be sick.
I have no problem with this, by the way. I know y'all seen this and like, hey man, y'all
Wait a
just
minute.
going, get hip. No, but I'm just serious, man. Every time I try to get casuals in, be like, hey man, can I borrow your stick? No, there's a lot of these out there. So
Yeah, you know what's funny? is you play on this, and I play on that.
that's crazy. You know, I did ask that to say that. I'm like, hey man, you
Hey,
still
can I
play
borrow your
on,
stick?
lever?
Yeah, here you go.
He's
What
like,
the
nah,
fuck?
only on
Where's the
Zangief.
stick at?
That's true.
That makes.
When I gotta play
That's
Zangief,
dope.
I'll bust this bad boy out. Yeah, it's time.
But I think it's time
When I play
though, for
Zangief,
a quick break,
I
so you
bust
guys
this
can
bad
grab
boy
some
out.
snacks and some
Yep.
agua and enjoy more of the Street Fighter 6. It's
I
gonna
play
have some
Zangief
good
on
fun.
this.
We'll be right back with some more CPT
A
action
snake
right
box?
Here. Combo Breaker 2025.
Snake box?
Keep it locked.
You got that new snake box, huh? Damn, this thing is too small for me, man. I'm too big for this thing. Look at my hand. That shit tiny? It's not even like tiny. It's just my hands are big. Too big for this thing. Crimson lost to Dew? Makes sense. Dew's probably playing really well right now. Wait a minute. Wait, how did you see Crimson lost to Dew though? Where did you see that at? There's a second stream? There's another one? It's still small? I don't really know how to show you the size of this. I can put it next to a DualSense. On Crimson stream? Oh, on Crimson's stream. Interesting. I'm as tall as LTG? LTG is taller than me. He is. LTG is like 6'5" or some shit like that. Maybe I don't maybe 6. I don't know if he's 6'6". Isn't Dude playing Blaz next? He might be 6'5". I just shaved my skin head bald and forgot I had a headphone dip. Why are you wearing headphones, man? Skinhead bald. Is anyone here 5'5"? I mean, I'm sure, bro. Oh, whoa, whoa. I didn't even know we had... Oh.
has the setups.
He does.
He has all the setups.
He's very studious. I'd be tuning into his
2
streams,
minutes
and
for
he's
Street Fighter?
always in
Okay,
the
let's
lab,
go ahead and
always
full
grinding
screen
out
this.
sets with high-level players, bro. It's like he really wants
I'll
this.
set a
He got
2-minute
the
timer.
secret Discord for the
Yeah, man.
matches, right?
Of course.
All right, we're gonna see right here. But the thing is, like, I don't know if Punko did
2-minute
any
timer
research.
required.
Like, he doesn't feel. He doesn't feel like a researching type of guy.
No,
right?
he's like a play-by.
Is this a button check or not?
Like half the matches that have been played
It's not a
this
button
entire
check.
game online are by this guy. He grinds it like crazy.
No, I mean, he
Ow.
loves this game. He's been
Yeah.
playing, and then now he got an
What a
opportunity
frame
from Regal
trap.
Gaming to get sponsored. Also, Coach Steve getting sponsored by Z10 as well, too, right?
Yeah, shout out
Oh,
to
what
both
the hell is
organizations for
happening?
getting these players out. Okay, that was very aggressive.
Rev blow right there. Such a great rev blow. Yeah.
Damn, Kevin is
Easy
getting bodied
confirm
out.
from the
Come on,
6-8.
Coach
Yeah.
Steve. Show him
Kind of
what
a
the
textbook
Kevin.
round from
Show him what
Punko,
Kevin
right?
can
Yeah.
do.
Off the deep. Oh,
Nice.
nice counter hit. What's the combo? Are we gonna take out the SPG real fast? Yes, we are.
Absolutely. Gets
bat.
the knockdown.
Whiff heavy.
What's the setup though?
Save
oh my
jump.
god! And what a good awareness from Punko using the D version of the anti-air, right? The DP. That's so good because if he did the B, it would have let it rip.
Exactly. And also the D version, even if it gets blocked, you're only -2 rather than taking a safe jump.
Do you guys know how
Or
crazy it
plus,
is
like,
that
I
you
don't
can
know
do
how much,
DP?
Like 30.
Break on the safe
Good
jump?
rev blow right there from Coach Steve. Wait, we see the
Like
command
what?
throw options. Another rev
Wait,
blow
that's
option. Maybe a
what?
command throw here.
Oh, got him.
My God, the dirty
Got
stuff, bro.
him.
Yeah, but you
That's
know, in
my
that
shit,
situation,
bro.
You can't use that trick again until literally maybe 4 more rounds in.
Exactly, yeah.
Right.
He's going to be ready. He's going to be waking up with that rev guard. But that could also work in Steve's favor, and I'm sure he's aware of it.
Hey, maybe go for throw next time.
That move
Sure.
is so good. That shit.
Nice. Using the
I
moves
love
to
that
kind of, like,
move,
help
bro.
him
That's
position
probably my
him
favorite
forward
one
so
to
he doesn't
do.
get hit by that jump in. Uh-oh.
Is Punko going to do the shirt tech?
Now Coach Steve's
Probably.
back. Yeah, that's
Whoa.
Punko's so good at the OS, the dash OS right there to catch it. So you, when I was playing him, I had to always
Yo,
use
what?
back roll.
Right.
I couldn't do forward roll because then I would mix.
What
my
is
stuff
happening?
up.
I don't
That's
get
gonna
it.
be right
You know what's
there.
good though is back roll when you're in
Punko's
the corner,
just in
back
your
roll
grill,
in the
plus
corner,
as hell.
into the corner rather.
And you don't know
and
what
you
to
mix up
do.
the timings of which one you do.
Yeah.
That's
Bro,
really
Punko looks
disruptive
tired
to
of
people's game plans.
Punko look like he looks like
Punk-
he's not an
he looks like he's at the cafe just playing
He looks mad
casuals.
calm, right?
Yeah,
But
there we
he's
go.
So
Zen as hell.
aggressive right here. Yes, yo, all the Gato players have been cooking with that target combo. It's a low dodge attack.
Yes, sir.
Man, this shit looks
I mean,
so
it's really hard to
oppressive.
see.
Oh, this is
you get a
huge
big
damage,
crumble
bro.
for Coach Steve. This is the,
Don't do the
this
whole
is really
thing.
the opportunity
Yeah.
he needed.
Yeah.
Chill. No, that's
Go
too
for
much.
the hard knockdown overhead. No.
Nice
And-
rev guards.
Yeah. Punko using wake up rev guard a lot.
Bro,
let
if
it
he
rip.
blocked that,
Maybe
bro,
it's a
you were
bait
so-
for Coach Steve.
nope.
Oh, that's gonna be a round for Punko.
Yeah, that's
Punko's gonna make
round.
sure this pays.
Yeah. Has the super bar to use. Yeah, probably going to have to use here.
Did the easy super this time.
He
Right,
sounds
didn't
crazy
use
when
the-
he's
the
doing
B
combos,
version of the
doesn't he?
super just because it might miss,
Yeah.
especially if you do it too low to the
Right.
ground.
Yeah, it's a little bit slower to start. Kept it safe. Simple.
Oh, what?
Wave over.
Oh, that's dirty.
Combo
That's a
right
really
there
good
from the
move.
forward B.
It's not looking too good for
Goes
Coach
for
Steve,
it,
guys.
all the way down to the corner.
not looking
Now
good
you
for
gotta
Kevin
guess.
Bros.
Oh, that's a block.
Yeah, went for
And
the
the
No,
jump
he
defend.
might be
He didn't
dead,
just
bro.
defend there.
No, he didn't. He wanted the style.
Because you know what's crazy? If you miss the just defend, you actually get hit by
Word.
the super.
Oh my God, are
That's
you
crazy
dead,
that
bro?
He went for that.
But you know,
Okay.
it does make the punish a tiny bit easier. 'cause
Fuck,
everybody puts
he's
it
gonna
out of
drop
range
Kevin
and get
after
like a
this.
close normal immediately.
Yeah, you're right, I guess. But look,
Shit.
Punko is
It's not-
in
it's not
that
looking too good.
situation. Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. Yo, the hand out immediately. Punko moving on.
He's like,
over Coach Steve.
couldn't
That
do
was tough.
anything.
Yeah, I felt like Coach Steve never got a chance to
He
kind
couldn't
of,
do
like,
anything.
even block a DP.
Yeah, he couldn't really assert himself that game. That
Also,
set, rather.
I
Punko
always
was
knew
just
this was
always
a
in the
problem.
driver's
You
seat, it
safe
felt
jump
like.
someone, they just do
Offense, I
DP
mean,
break.
I think the only thing Coach Steve maybe could have
The
done,
safe jump doesn't even
like,
matter.
from when I was playing Kevin,
Yeah.
using a lot of the standing.
And then the DP
standing
break is
aims.
not
Sure.
unsafe on
Standing
block
aims to
either,
catch a
so
lot
they're
of
safe.
The dash attempts from
So it's
Gato,
like,
but
what,
even then
okay.
it's like you have to be
You
ready.
did it.
Because if you're not ready and he presses, Gato presses dash C,
So you
can't hit
yeah.
that.
So you used meter
It's so tough, but
in neutral
with a character of Kevin who doesn't have
to do
reversal,
a
you saw
setup
how
for a
Coach
safe
Steve tried
jump,
to do
and
wake
then they
up
just
reversal super
Yeah.
few
did a
times, they
DP
got
break.
blocked.
So now your
Sometimes
safe
maybe
jump doesn't
Punko
matter.
was looking for those reverse supers, so that's where the
So yeah, like, so what's the answer?
Yes, footage.
The answer
So
now
as soon as
is
Blast won, everybody was looking for
don't
the next
really
SF.
worry
It's like,
about
yo,
safe
man,
jumps.
You know, obviously I speak Spanish.
They
so
don't
yeah,
matter.
me, hey man, you think you can hit him up for us?
Yeah.
We definitely
The
would
safe
love
jump
to,
doesn't matter.
Put him on our team. I'm not gonna say no names.
All right, so we
But
got
just know
Blas
some of
versus
all your
Duke.
favorites from all regions was trying to get Blas as the hot free agents
Yes.
to get him involved in SFL. He probably is in there.
I feel like
right
Dude's
now
about
with
to
the
cook
team.
him.
We don't know who, but I promise you,
Like
everybody.
I don't see him losing. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't see
incredibly
Blas
good.
beating
and
him,
there's
too.
a lot of really good players out from Chile as well, right? There's a Crime
Like, it's not gonna happen.
Like a 13-year-old.
Do it so beta playing Cammy? What? Wait, what?
Chile
No, he's
has
playing Guile.
Tons of world-class fighting game players in
Playing
a
Guile.
bunch of different games, and Blas is super,
Guile.
super solid. I think most people knew it because he qualified last year through the World Warrior on Ed, and he's playing a lot of Ed, and then in this version of the game he's been playing Ryu instead. He got second place at Capcom Cup, and there's a lot of...
What? Why would you...
That's how Knuckle Dude feels. I wonder if he thought
Okay.
that was Drive Rush, and he went for the DP or the...
Round start, Hashogeki. He studied you, bro. Oh, Blas is on his ass.
I mean, he can
Video feed look choppy, guys?
He knows how to hold the lead when he needs to.
Yeah, and now he's attacking the drive gauge here, trying to strip that drive gauge. Nice jump from Knuckle Dude. And Blas has been in Japan for a while now. He's been out there training. I think he's like ranked 2 or 3 legend overall. That's a punish 5-framer from Ryu from that far.
Ooh, got him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There you go, almost attacking the drive.
Why do
gauge.
I, what do I remember that
Go ahead
from?
Blas. Stay away from me. Wow.
You burned out? You're probably dead.
Knuckle Dude was down.
Really? I mean, once he's in. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's going to burn him out, though. Yeah, Blas is trying to jump. He's trying to do something. He's waiting out that drive gauge.
Whoa,
Right?
that gave him
back.
so much meter back. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
I like that a lot because he didn't want
Here, he
the
bought
boom
back
to
his
take up
drive
more
gauge.
space
You
than
can't
it
take
already did.
advantage of
Plus, he
this.
absorbed all the hits, so he got all the drive gauge he needs. Speaking of drive gauge, Knuckle Dude back on the grass.
Sometimes you need a character that just gives you that extra push, and they play themselves
The Paper
sometimes.
Mario flash kick, he just 180s
And
to get
Mai
him.
is definitely
he's
that
ready for the
character.
X
Uh-oh, you might have lost,
burnout,
bro.
And Knuckle Dude eats the hit on purpose.
Damn, that's crazy.
That was bars, by the way. You like that?
Asugi.
That was really good. Really good. Fantastic.
He just turns around.
That shit went from, oh, Knuckle Dude has this in the back to, wow, he lost? What just happened?
Okay, looking for that
Blas is, I think, I don't know how old he is.
Man, he had hard
I don't even know.
assumption on the
Probably
drive
16 or
stage. So the
17 or
solo plays
something.
Come out after the perfect parry.
Either that or he missed the fireball. One of the two.
I feel like it was genius either way, huh? There we go. Chuck that plasma.
Nice block and punish. Yeah, that light kick goes so far. Him and Ken, right? They have that really good sin light kick. Kuma as well.
Yeah. Like how Knuckle Dude ain't playing no games. Went straight for the Guile. Let me tell you something. The Guile does incredible against Shotokans. But don't matter if you're in the corner.
He's a ground
though.
that.
Got to guess like the rest of them. Put the backpack down. And I like how he just inches away a little bit so it looks like he's looking for that
Damn,
stand
not looking
finish.
too good for Knuckle Dude.
Sneaks in the throw, yeah.
That's what I was going to mention. I love the walk back. For
Wait,
a
that-
little bit and the perfect parry right on time.
Oh, what a dick.
Wrap it up. Nicely done for Blas.
Damn, Blas is getting Knuckle Dude's. Blas beating Knuckle Dude's Guile? About to pick Cammy?
But also stripping your drive gauge, which is one of the things that Ryu's the best at, I think, in this
Ah,
game.
he's about to let Knuckle Dude's doing his thing.
Geki and then put you in that point blank scenario after where he's plus.
Look at Blas. He looked over. He's like, huh.
That punch in the mouth, bro. That stand fist. I know my drive gauge is
Huh?
on. Yeah. Every time I
Oh,
see it,
shit.
of course,
I forgot
with
my camera was,
with the Denjin powered up, too.
Yep. And then he starts to bait you and stuff with the Hashogekis. You
My
tap
camera
parry,
goes
you
here.
drive rushes, right? That kind of stuff as well. And then he starts to hit you with the heavy Hashogekis. So then you start looking for the tap parries, and he just does like heavy punch. You tap parry, he walks up, throw, jab, whatever, right? Like that kind of stuff.
Just
Really
got
good.
back from my month-long Euro trip. How's everyone doing? Yo, what up, B-Dub?
Kusanagi and Blas, you can kind of see the subtle difference.
Snake
In
flying
terms
all
of
over?
super
Yeah,
setup
for
heavy,
sure,
yeah,
man.
I'll give it to Kusanagi in terms of
All right,
offense,
we're
but
back
in
over
terms
here.
of sequence fighter heavy, I would give it more to Blas. Like he'll leave those little pockets so you can get those whip punishes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his perfect
Perfect.
parries on booms, he just missed a few there, but his perfect parries on fireballs or on buttons to save himself from burnout are excellent. His decision making and understanding of the drive gauge is really, really world class.
Pretty sure on data, Guile beats
The
Ryu.
breaks, I love that.
Yeah.
No
Just use
overcommit.
like drive rush jab just to get a little space, right?
Oh, Knuckle Dude, I like that. That is
I
the
can't
Papa
really
combo.
say.
That is I have kids
I have no
combo.
idea.
The three-piece. Crouch stroke, crouch
This
jab,
could
flash, no
potentially be
eyes,
even,
Chum
but
does that combo.
Yeah, that's a father.
That is a father.
I don't know, man.
School.
I mean,
That is
it's
plus
weird
zero,
because
matter if it's a
people
parry or
say
not in the
Geef beats
animation.
Guile. I don't see it.
They all stage the same. Of course,
So,
perfect
but
parry,
if Geef
different
beats
story.
Guile, then for sure,
Basically, there doesn't
maybe
find
Ryu
it.
can
Blas
beat him
playing
too.
slow and
Then.
Steady here, but Knuckle Dude got the corner, got the lead. Doesn't need to do much to close this one out.
Knuckle Dude's a Street Fighter vet getting beat by a child?
Blas, he
No
said so
way.
much drive gauge, he kind of needed a throw or something to work for him to win that round.
Wow, what a parry, bro. Hacks?
Organic. He watches all the online.
You got software in your controller?
Oh, see, I
Oh, what a standing heavy.
So great defense from Knuckle Dude.
Yeah, he tried to stay nice and solid there. The heavy punch.
Damn,
lands, and now
bro.
Blas
Being in
goes
the
back.
corner is not fun.
Low on drive gauge as well. He's got to work his
Oh.
way back out. Whip punish.
You know, it always looks the same. It
Damn.
differs.
I
look
think
away
he
like
realized that
Spider-Man.
Blas full
Kinda
sins.
I like
Takes out the legs. Caught him jumping her back dash in there. Stripped the drive gauge with the level 1.
There you go.
Blade
Vinyl records,
perfect.
yes. Let's go to the shop. I want to get some of my
Uh-oh,
best
watch out.
favorite albums.
Dude, one hit and you're dead.
Including
Oh,
Stay
that
Away
could have
From
been
Me.
dead.
There we go.
Oh, parry saves the
Perfect.
Blas real low here on life, low on drive gauge. He's in a bad spot. NoGoodCitizen trying to play it
Wait,
nice
what?
and slow.
Bro, that was the fastest
Blade into
fireball I've
move.
ever
Just
seen in
like
the
that
game.
instant rematch from
If he
Moth.
does Blade and then he does
I don't got time
perfect,
to
that
think
shit
about
is
it. I know
so
the game plan.
fast.
Wow, you knew? That was reaction. I'm not even saying
Tatsumagi.
you knew.
Oh,
He was
that's gonna
ready,
hurt.
on the ready,
Good
and
thing he
look
did
at
crouch
that.
medium kick
Rewarded
though
with
instead of
great
standing
offense.
heavy kick.
Knockdown target combo. Hashogeki. He didn't spend the heavy one.
Yo, what? You reacted to that?
Dude, really? From that far? That's what we're doing? Okay.
That traded?
Everything about that from Blas was so good. He was trying to take the drive gauge away, but NoGoodCitizen with the parry to save it.
On the crossfair starter, right?
Crouch heavy EX. Hashogeki like
Save
that.
jump.
So good at stripping drive gauge. Side swap into the corner.
Wait,
Little
what?
Walk up low.
Yo, NoGoodCitizen's on his ass with Guile.
Yeah, taking the drive gauge out here, and NoGoodCitizen with the parry to save it. Oh my God, they're
Oh, you're
fighting
burned
for the
out.
Imaginary meter.
Damn, they're
Not even
fighting
the
each other, bro.
Is he going to
But
react
NoGoodCitizen's
to
fighting back.
level 2 is
He ain't scared.
jumping. Never mind. The 3-piece. Keep it nice and simple. Obviously, no drive gauge, so no real combos, but he had enough to finish the job every night. Flies with a chance to send NoGoodCitizen to the losers. I can't believe it.
Solar plexus throw. Same thing he went for last time after that sweep punish counter and walk back. He's so comfortable in that space right in front of him.
I think I know why people get shimmied so much in this game when your opponent is walking away from you. You want to know why? It's because Ryu, all Shudos have, a lot of characters have the same animation that they walk forward with is the same that they walk backwards with. And so when they're walking backwards, it kind of looks like they're walking forward. And then you're like, oh shit. Then you tech, and then you just get bodied.
He's walking him out. Okay, he made it out.
Finally.
Why do I feel like Dude's gonna win, but he's just
advantage here,
kind of just not winning right now?
You're getting close. I know NoGoodCitizen is salivating to get him
Oh.
to burn.
And the fine.
Yo, hey, where'd you
Blas
just delete the
walks
bot?
in there, crouching medium punch, that dual
Yo, where'd you
sense
just delete the
already
bot, my man?
disconnected. Clean as ever.
Pretty fast.
NoGoodCitizen did that so fast, he knew.
Delete.
Yo, winner. Blas. Blaze without the E. Blas. Sorry, let me not disrespect. I like that you point out the little things. That's what I look for.
Yeah, you got to check. How's everybody doing out there? You know?
He said,
Whoop. It was gone.
Age is a factor? No, it's not.
woo, tournaments, baby. That's what you got to deal with, man. They can only be one, and Blas is getting closer and closer. That was a winners match, correct?
Yeah, winner's
Okay,
side match. That was a good one. I can check on the second. I have the bracket on my phone here and see who's going up against who in those matches.
I can't believe he actually beat Dude.
Sick
That's
ones
crazy.
So far, they're super good. If you want to follow along, start GG. Just look at the matches that are happening right now. Combo breakers on the front page there. If it's not, you just hit the little search icon type combo breaker.
They're promoting the shit out of this Victrix, bro.
Easy peasy. I always keep it up on my phone so that I can keep track of all the matches coming up. And the matches right now, round 2, are really good. I think there's one more block after us, if I'm not mistaken, for some more Street Fighter matches. So should be good stuff. And then tomorrow, it's round 3 in the morning, and then top 24 after that, which I'll be tuned into. Can't wait to see it.
Oh, I didn't bet against Blas. I just,
let me tell you.
if we were actually betting, my bet would probably be a little different.
Obviously, we don't really get, and I like that. We don't really get the news on who's next,
right?
Like that. But there's definitely been in the mix in the brackets where we've seen names like Kaba and Problem X facing each other, facing off against each other. So hopefully, that's what we get. Both of those guys, you know, are my guys. One guy from Dominican Republic, the other's from Brooklyn.
That is correct.
Yeah. So this is going to be an exciting match. Hopefully we get to see that. Maybe you know, we could ruffle some feathers for it. No, but I'll take this. This is Kusanagi. This is the Mexican Kusanagi, right?
That is correct. Yeah. And
I want to see Kusanagi versus Kusanagi.
The Kusanagi from Mexico and the Kusanagi from France. And there is a chance, if they both keep winning, that the two Kusanagis got to fight each other.
You're no match for real, Kusanagi.
Did anyone get paid out for the Shine versus Chris G?
That would be so good.
It's a manga episode in the making right here. Versus Duo Kevin, criminally unsponsored. I mean, come on. This guy's one of the most consistent players to date right now in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. And he's a world-class player, right? Obviously fighting and scrapping for that Capcom Cup qualification last year throughout all the different events, and then he's going to be fighting for it this year. Tons of offline events.
I actually forgot about that.
On the CPT this year should be a good one. Rockin'.
What happened to my split screen?
Him and JB are the Rashids to look out for in the U.S., obviously. Very, very strong players. I think they're both here as well.
Different takes on the character, too.
Yeah.
Love it, man. You know, again.
All right, so we got ZJZ versus Kizzy K. Let's go, Kizzy.
People open people up.
Right.
In terms of the offense, it's definitely a lot different. You know, I did not know. What's the hop over move that Rashid does? That's the roundhouse, right?
Forward heavy kick.
Forward heavy kick. That goes on, over lows?
Yeah.
I seen it on Jury, but I never seen
I think Dual Kevin should win this match.
It's usually on like a
he should.
knockdown drive rush after throw, something like that. But in neutral, like I didn't know that worked.
Yeah, it's an option that you.
This dude is
go for
wearing
against
sunglasses.
Yeah, the jury, low
Hey, what if he's
fireballs,
wearing
really
AR
good
glasses that sync
it's
with
really good on
Street
drivers,
Fighter
like,
6 and it shows hurt boxes on moves, frame
Like certain
data,
animations that look like they could be
and
in the air, but they're not, kind of thing.
Yeah.
it like has
Well,
reminders of what to
folding
do
them
in the
backwards,
match
right? I know,
when
I
they're at
know
certain
Kev,
spacings
you know
and
what?
shit.
This is actually one of his best matchups from what I've seen. Consistently, he does
What?
pretty well against
What are you
him.
laughing for?
Nice, perfect parry. You already
Why are you laughing, bro?
representing that. You cannot get caught. Damn, okay, you know what? Test
Nah,
the
he just
waters
high
a
as
little
fuck.
too
Oh,
hard.
word,
Made
word.
Out of paper, my friend.
And Dual Kevin beat Yanai to get here, by the way. So he beat the Bison from Japan, who's really solid on that.
It's my boy.
And Kusanagi, by the way, is having a really good run as well. So I'm excited to watch this. The other Kusanagi is against Mena. So Kusanagi, in parentheses, France, is going to be fighting Mena. And we'll see if Kusanagi, in parentheses, Mexico, can beat Dual Kevin here. There's that forward heavy kick.
There it is, trying to get the plus frames, but we alleviate that with the perfect parry. Oh, all right.
Dual Kevin.
Perfect
didn't go
parry.
for the counter DI, but yeah, he's too
Damn.
solid, right? That's one thing about Dual Kevin. His background is in more violent, faster games, so his defense in this game
More
is
violent,
like
faster
fighting
games,
slow motion.
like Marvel vs.
Really, like,
Capcom 3.
PS5 and stuff like that.
Violent
That's how I
speed,
look at it.
momentum.
That man was anti-airing in UNVC3 with arrows in the air.
Yeah. If he could do that.
What?
Yeah,
Ban?
the VP is nothing at this point. You know what I'm saying? Nice mix.
Hey, you just gave me an
Beating
you
every
just
demon flip, jumping
made me
option,
imagine
knowing the
something.
man right here. Dual Kevin is just staying solid.
You know
As
how
the
like
Kusanagi
classic
don't
players
sit on his
don't
feet,
like
he's not
modern?
down and out yet. This is the
What if
first
there's
game.
like
Nice counter hit.
somehow
Crouching
a
jab,
surge of
crouching medium
a bunch of modern players who
machine
started
stuff.
playing 6 and they banned
Space
classic
him out with the
controls?
cyclone as well. Dive kick beats the heavy mixer.
That shit would be so fucking funny.
Show him some respect, please.
Yeah.
Show him some
Yeah, it's pretty
respect,
big, yeah.
please. He's willing to do it, and he has
yeah,
the
so like,
boundaries, so he just
what if
needs
that
to
was the
throw a
case?
knockdown of any sorts. Another anti-air
Don't
will
say
set
that.
level.
That should be, I'd be
Very
crying
nice
laughing,
even
bro.
Dual Kevin, no, did it activate?
Oh, it takes the
You want to see a modern only pro tournament?
Absolutely.
He's got to pop it, yeah.
Isn't that just
And it's one hit for Kusanagi. This spot
Isn't that
is
just
real
Sejam
rough.
Slam or Crazy
Low
Raccoon
row,
Cut?
Overhead, that's the guess
Oh wait,
there.
actually no, never mind.
Guesses correctly, but you got to guess like 2 or 3 times to win out against that level 2, which is a tough spot to be.
Oh, I love when they squirm. They're all in there.
Not like real ones?
It was looking cool at first.
Yeah.
He parried at the
Modern
right moment,
players
didn't
don't like
crack,
to
but
fight
that
against
throw,
other
the
modern
tick
players.
throw
That's true.
is
That's
what
actually sad.
sets the tone.
Yeah, and Dual Kevin, he anti-aired like 7 jumps.
There have been
in that
there
round
have
just to
been some
survive and get
legit
that level
modern
out there,
only
so
brackets in
really
EU.
consistent.
Really.
I kind of like that Kusanagi just kept trying to force with it. You know what I mean? He was like, I'm not going to be dissuaded that easily.
But you know what? Hey, credit to Kusanagi. He's, representing his reversals early.
Yeah.
Now he could probably, call Dual Kevin's bluff. Maybe catch
Oh,
him walk back on his
round
way.
start, drive rush,
Exactly.
animate
And
flame.
if you get him to fear some option, you
That's
can
just
resonance with
bro.
him.
What? Kusanagi's going crazy.
Ooh,
The sweep.
The whip punish.
man.
Dual Kevin is looking real good right now.
There you go. Both even on the drive gauge. Though.
As
See,
a modern
again,
player,
like
I
that. Don't be
confirm I
shy.
hate
Keep
playing
him
against
honest.
moderners.
He's one of the cleanest players in the business, though, Dual Kevin. It's not like he's random.
No, he's hard to beat.
Wait, so
Hard
even
combo,
modern
mixer,
players know that it's
cross
kind of
range,
annoying to
into the corner,
play against modern
stringing
players,
you up, just waiting
even though
for
you
the
use
jump,
it.
and he's so
That's
solid.
kind of
For that,
trippy, actually.
Yeah, and the only time it didn't work is he tried it and then it lost.
Give me that. Put it in my back pocket. I'm treating these fireballs, parry fireballs as bits. Thanks for the bits.
And I like the jab after the DI there. DI is +1 on block when you're in burnout. So that's a pretty smart little check there from Dual Kevin.
Very nice. Dual Kevin.
That's kind of
Oh,
dumb,
man,
and modern
Bibles,
players
I
are
think.
dumb,
Kevin
so it makes
Bibles.
sense.
he
Oh,
gets the
damn.
combo, man, that is very, very specific.
Oh,
on which characters you
26ers.
get in with situations. Good awareness from Kevin.
Modern players hate themselves.
So now he's looking for that low forward. See the
They
ball
lose their
back, I
advantage.
see the spacing.
Ah.
Side swap. Ooh, you're trying to bait that.
Range, seriously? That's what he wanted for sure with the shimmy. Good call.
Maybe this is what it is. A modern
He's trying
player
to hold up
learns
there,
how to
my
fight
friend, right?
against
Maybe I
classic
think it
players,
was a backdash more than anything.
and so they know that like a
Backdash,
classic
backdash,
player
pop
can't.
here. Good
They're
for Dual
mentally
Kevin. He was going
stacked.
drive gauge. Oh, and
But then
he's
the
gonna
modern
get
player
in here in a
enjoys
second. Yeah,
playing
he gets
against that,
enhanced
right?
one.
And then
Another
the modern
one. There was
player
so much
plays
combo
another
up
modern
there,
player,
too.
and they're like, "Fuck,
Nicely done
he's
from
no
Dual
longer
Kevin.
mentally
Well,
stacked,"
the faded match
and so they don't
Kusanagi,
like that.
Kusanagi's
They
not
don't
happy.
enjoy that.
Because Dual Kevin just killed that. There's a lot of
Damn, that was a
story mode
quick
killers here
match.
today, huh? We got
He popped that
Samurai,
level
we got
2
Dual
super,
Kevin.
and that
It's
shit
all right.
was
Some
all
of
she
these
wrote.
For maybe a storyline.
Dang,
down
Dual
the
Kevin
pipeline.
with the
Dual Kevin
nice
gets
dress
credit
shirt
where credit's due.
and everything.
That
You guys
guy
better
is
pick this
consistent.
man's up, man.
And
The
and
fuck?
it's safe to say if he's in the building, it's about a
You better pick your
90%
mans
chance
up,
he'll be in
man.
the top 8. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be very honest with you. That's how good he is. He has
Came
beaten
nicely
some of the
dressed to
players
combo
on the
breaker and
stage.
shit.
It is what it is. Dual Kevin moves forward.
Yeah, he's one of the best players in the US for sure. Very impressive. And you know, I guess if the other Kusanagi also loses, maybe
He's
they can
sponsored?
fight
No,
in
he's
the
not.
bracket. That's
Bad thing is
that
we're
could
not going to
happen.
see it on
I don't think
stream.
he is he?
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Man, can we control like the stream matches? No, let's not be that
Damn.
extra. Let's just go with the flow, man.
If it happens,
He's sponsored for his opponent's funeral.
the fate duel.
Okay, I'm definitely salivating still. Can I actually peek through the blinders here?
Seems like more people are playing Kind than Hotaru.
It's literally
Yeah, because Kind is probably easier.
Yo, can we just get Calibbri?
Even though Hotaru's easy too.
So obviously, they don't hold me. Shout out to both of them. But I like seeing different takes on how to
This
fight
game is in shambles, bro. Fucking City of Wolves. All you see is the same Kind and the two hoes. And that's it. Hokudamaru and Hotaru.
I want to see that, though. But many matches, though. Again, this is a
Two
pinata
hoes.
surprise for me. I want to see who steps up to the plate every single time.
Oh, right. Him and Christy are on the same team. You're right. How come they didn't put the sponsor then?
Are you serious?
Alkachi?
That's how many kills. We got 1,300 for Street Fighter 6, yeah?
Yeah, tons of people here.
Alkaichi.
Bracket here, common breaker, tons of good players as well. And all
Yeah, at least Goichi's playing Marco. That's dope. I think he just lost though, didn't he? Wait, why do they? Their shirts are almost. They have very similarly colored shirts on. What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I think he plays Lucas.
Those. Oh, they're. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, absolutely. He's really good.
And he's also really young. I think he's like.
Oh, they're both.
18, 19,
Wow, what a team kill,
They're
bro.
both young players.
Hey, am I colorblind, bro? Looks like their shirts are different colors.
Who's playing Akuma?
Is he on Akuma now?
Is this? Oh, okay. Maybe he just doesn't want to play the mirror.
Yes, because one side said TM and then the other said Twisted Minds, and I was kind of confused about that. Yeah, I am blind. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure could be a good chance out there that these guys was playing on the late night or something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait, is this a match or is this button check?
It's just me assuming,
Oh, it's actual button check?
There ain't no excuses. At the end of the day,
Wait,
all those sets
wait, what is it?
window when it comes to the real
Oh, okay,
deal,
okay.
and that is, of course, the grand stage.
Man, we gotta.
He's laughing because
That shit's a
it was
mix-up,
button
man.
check, and Noah hit him 17 times in a row before he got to hit him. He was like, I can't.
Oh, button check? Oh, I thought it was a game on guard.
He's from the hood.
Hey, you know, this is like the best joke that I could give out right now. So we
Go on his winner's side, top 8. Hey, let's go. I think Finrich is trying to clutch it up too. Finrich with the Kind.
See its gardens and flowers.
Okay.
I'm serious. And then, you know, we pulled note to the south. Hey, man, I thought this was the trenches. He said, no, that's the outer side. On Lompoc, on guard.
On
the good
Lompoc.
book. On the good book. Seriously.
I believe you.
Check that out. Next time you want to just laugh, just Google search his hood. You too, guys. I keep forgetting we're live.
You guys can check it out.
Check it out. Oh!
Ow.
Suppressor. It's like the bait the drive rush versus the bait the drive rush. Nicely done on that walk back.
Let's go. Nice. Spaced out knee. The screen didn't shake, though, so it wasn't plus. That's usually on the
Wait,
main
what?
side of
Did you
things.
just drop that combo?
He gets the
Oh, no,
back
no.
throw. He gets to do a heavy kick after.
Sorry, I'm watching both games, so it's hard to keep up.
I actually didn't know that was auto throw. I usually see him like walk up a little bit. Oh, but they looking for like text, right? Stuff like that.
Trying to catch you mashing.
Did you know?
That's you're
Nice
dead.
punish. Double drive rush.
Level 1.
I think he has to do a level 2, although
Oh.
the Kuma he misses the number.
Oh, you can come back, bro.
Like that? Oh, you're not gonna show respect
DP?
to your teammate. Look what's gonna happen.
Meaty
You're
fireball?
gonna take full responsibility.
That works?
That's a
Yo! Did he? Who did he learn that from?
Screen?
That's my shit.
He couldn't jump, but he tried.
That's something I would do, bro.
Nice. It was a bit.
That was smart.
Glad that you agree with that.
They say that where I'm from. I've heard that one before. It's true.
Oh,
Hey,
oh. I'm the
Oh,
captain
that's
of this team.
dead.
Says
He ain't
no
gonna
one
drop
got it.
this.
Come on, though.
He needs
Level
to spend
1?
level 2 to kill, I think, right? Is level 1 enough? Akuma life? It is 9,000 life. Smile.
Now you don't want to play with your food, huh? You're that healthy. I see. I understand.
Fucking Luke. You never even see this character anymore. You only see Ken and Akuma.
I like
And
how Bissum is spacing them
well,
out.
show.
That's the thing about fighting Noah. You don't want to be too flowcharty, especially with offense. He's so good at perfect parrying, like strings like that.
Yeah, you got to be careful about it. And he didn't go for the standing reset there. Noah burns himself out. Another day in the office.
You said Noah the Gray, eh?
Noah the
Bro,
Gray,
the
that's it,
cameraman
Moth.
is. Bro, these cameramen are so fucking on point. When he did this, the cameraman zoomed it out and zoomed it in like really quickly as he was moving and shit. What kind of? That's crazy, bro. These guys are professionals.
And burn himself out again. He's down. That's the kind of player he is. Trying to beat drive reversal there with the jump back.
Back throw. Oh no, we want damage.
Like, how were you
Trying to
ready
attack.
for that
Okay, trying to
movement
get a
that he
mix-up,
did?
Try to lie about the back throw there.
Yep.
You were ready for
He's
that?
trying to catch him
That's
jumping
crazy.
out 3 times on that already. Almost dead here. and
Fucking
drive
Spielberg
in
over here?
trouble.
Yeah.
Wow, he was ready for that.
I thought he made it, honestly. Oh, nice, perfect parry. See, you don't want to
Oh,
get
yeah,
a
Luke
little
is
too
great.
flowcharty with him. Look, I played him a couple of times. I would do like a jab, stand.
Noah's
short bison,
playstyle is
short
perfect
kick,
for
He just knows.
He knows. So he actually does this in neutral, like
Bro.
he recognizes
Oh,
like,
that's
the
gonna
counterpoint
hurt.
scenarios where he gets good perfect parries as well.
Oh, you dropped that?
Nice
Oh, that's
back
unfortunate.
from Noah knowing that's coming here. Side swap.
Oh.
And this time the meeting.
Attacking the gauge.
Yeah.
Touch grass, you sure?
Oh, he tried to get the cross.
I've never seen this. Oh, wait, this is V-Wism.
So we gotta do
The
something, man.
Wism?
On the receiving
Wism?
end of just the one-player game. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, and when Noah gets going, the match is just totally in his control, right? You have to find a way to either take advantage back or slow things down.
Bully, nice whip punish. Okay, Wisdom, that's the way we get to saw something nice. Nice. DP
Yeah,
again. He's
Wisdom
pretty
is
consistent
dropping
with
a
the
lot of
anti-hit.
shit.
It's
Ow.
gonna hurt.
Ow, ow, ow.
Flame, shake
Ow,
my hand.
ow.
This should be enough.
No meter.
Save it. Or throw scenario. We gotta guess here.
Yeah, a rough spot there. Didn't get the combo.
Uh-oh.
Noah's pretty far away on this one, though.
Oh, no.
He needs a lot. A lot's got to go wrong.
I think it's
Ow.
gonna be about 2 more before we actually start pressing. But oh,
That's going to hurt. And you're burned out, too?
Level 3?
Wait, what?
He's
Jab?
going to spend it. It's not enough to kill. He's going to get burnout, though.
He's not confident in PS5, so he didn't even try the
He could
perfects.
have got way more damage, but you know what? He's making it count regardless. Put him in that burnout early on.
Oh, my God.
Damn,
He's
you're...
almost dead. He can chip him. Yeah, EX Fireball chips. That's why he jumped.
Yo! I forgot he had an air fireball.
Come on, son. I seen that coming.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a rough one there for Noah. Especially because he committed level 3. Now he's down a lot of resources in this round.
One of the sponsors is looking. I was like, I like these guys. Get off of me, right in between them strings.
I don't think
he's
Wisdom is
close
doing
to
that
the
bad.
burnout here.
But the thing is, every time he does
Knows
something
that he's gonna go for a throw or something like that. Stagger pressure, try to
wrong,
get the
it ends
burnout.
up being something
dash
so
and tap
significant
parry.
that he dies.
Trying to get the perfect parry. Watch it. Oh, speaking
And then
of
he just
which,
loses.
I'm telling you, he knows those counter poke sequences.
Yeah, he knows how to tap parry in situations like that. Catch you. Oh, whiff. Didn't get a
Bro,
whiff
that
on
could
it,
have been
though. Any
so-
parries again.
I'm telling you, man, you better stop. I like how you get scenarios. So me, this is what I'm not good at. Ooh.
I think Wisdom got
Actually
pissed off
catching,
just
like,
now.
strings on hit.
It's like,
Yeah.
That happens
fuck
too, like, you
this,
think
I'm
you
doing
get a
level
combo,
3.
but not. You get a whiff punish, man.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Looking very nice. Oh,
What?
I like that conditional well. Yep.
No way.
Yes, me too.
I'm a fan of that. I like that.
Standing
a lot.
light kick,
Say,
drive
walk over,
rush, chop.
I'm taking half. Demon flip, divorce, half. Brick.
50%.
What?
I want the bottom.
The Angry Bird? Angry Bird does that?
I like that a lot. I'm a big fan.
Oh, you know what? To be fair, if anybody would do good against a
You got Koji.
that's
What's that?
piloted
Koji
by
Kog?
It would be Visum. He does
Versus
play Lucius.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Flash
long he's, like,
versus
dropped the
Gamer
character.
Beat.
Well, he still has him in his back pocket, but regardless of the situation, we got to stick to the facts. He knows how to fight Luke. He's doing well. Credit to Noah, the prodigy.
Street
though.
Fighter
Great
6,
perfect
ladies and
parries,
gentlemen. Yep.
But no big damage, I feel like, for his punishes, right? It's all light damage, so like
Right.
you give him more an opportunity for Visum to live.
Yeah,
Gamer
he's
Be
really
doing
good, too.
pretty
I
good
mean,
in,
like, that region has a lot of
in
really
City
strong
of the
players in
Wolves.
Middle East,
Caught
right?
W.
If you watch any fighting games, you know. And I mean, his teammate Slash out here.
Damn,
as well,
Akuma
right?
looking like
yeah,
kind of a
Flying out
pain
the
for
side,
Noah,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah, they're really strong. They have so many good players.
Already getting opened up. Yeah, mash on the back dash or jump. Either or. He's getting closer to the corner. That is what he's trying to avoid.
Oof.
Ow.
Double light kick. Trying to bait a throw there.
Noah's
See it,
fine.
tap parry.
Noah's
Punish,
playstyle
trying
is
to
so.
throw one more for the round
It's
there
like
for
kind of
Noah.
good for this game, I swear.
Looking good here. A lot more controlled. He just pulls up on you, and he's so tough to slow down.
See, it's crazy, right? He gets throw loose, but what you're really respecting is the crowd strong.
Yep, yep.
It's plus.
Yeah, even if you block, he's still plus. One of the few characters that has that.
Get off of me. You think he's just gonna play?
Bro, it's
my
fucking
turn.
is.
and then Noah
I
can
feel like
counterburn himself
Vox
up and
might
jump
actually be a
inside
good
plays.
character,
His
but I don't know.
reactions and ability to scramble mean that it doesn't matter if he gets burned out.
As long as he don't get back thrown, he's good.
Vox is kind of saucy in this game. I'm just be
Hand
honest.
me, please.
And it's like he's the one that has you in burnout.
Just
right?
a little
That's how he
bit.
plays. Look at that, he eats the jump
Or
in.
maybe it's the
Level
fact that
2
I
on
only
this,
see Kain
not
and
enough to
Akudamaru
kill.
all the time, and so when I see anyone
9,000
else,
life?
they
Oh
just
my
look
God,
saucy.
so close.
He ain't coming back on
Oh,
this.
parry.
Nice
saves
parry though.
himself. And Noah, the threat of EXDP there made him chill. Oh, this is big.
Oh.
Back
Whoa,
dash, and
he
it
gets
was
a
a
jab on it?
punish.
Damn.
The spacing, Noah knowing it was
He's
gonna
about to
be a
pop
punish
off.
there nicely.
Noah's about to pop off.
So he moves on 2-1.
Oh, he still popped off.
That's right. You know, he's one of those guys. I think I wonder if CEO still does intros. I mean, I have to say they do. What am I talking about? They did it last year. But they need to give Noah the Goldberg intro, man. Like, we got to follow him from, like, his hotel room all the way to the
They got to follow him from the hood.
Yes.
The
Imagine
start there and then all the way.
beautiful flowers and grass.
A beautiful meadow.
Beautiful.
I love nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lombard apparently represents that very well.
Yipes keeps
Listen, I
clowning
ain't
where
trying
he's
to go to your
from.
hood and jump me in the meadows, okay?
You gotta jump me in the meadows.
The sunflowers like 10 dudes.
They just pull up.
Out the sunflowers.
Right,
You're like,
but
oh.
This bunch of fucking
Throw the prize
Deku.
forward. I'm not surprised, but though credit to
What's the
Visum,
name of
though,
those
taking
enemies
us
in
to
fucking
the
Zelda and shit?
That was a good match. And he's a really good player. I've seen him play a lot in on streams, especially when I tune in over there. That region has a lot
Those
of
fucking
really good
Deku
players.
saplings and shit
He's
jumps
really
you
young,
were
too.
from in
He flew on,
Lompot.
like, a 25-hour flight to get here or something like that, so, you know, it's a long way.
Deku? Yeah.
Withstand the jet lag.
Yeah, that's tough.
I'm pretty low tier when it comes to it, so it is what it is.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Problem X Kaba finish. I got to look at the results. I'll check the phone. I'll look it up. We're going to get the next match after that.
Who won if we know?
Problem X 2-1 over Kaba. I see it on the
Damn.
So Problem X playing up against Tachikawa now.
Oh,
And that's
man,
the
Problem
qualifier
X
match
being
out
put to
here,
the
so that's
test.
going to be that. And then Koji Kog versus Shudo is on the other side of this for the Star GG. So, damn, that's going to be a good match. In losers bracket, I see RB versus Nephew, and then NL versus the winner of Kaba and Just.
RB is here?
Yeah.
That's one of my Uriel heroes right there.
Yeah, me too.
Lie.
The first Red Bull Battlegrounds he pulled up with Uriel, like showing everybody back then, I was like, who is this guy? He's a beast.
Oh, speaking of which,
okay.
Yo,
And
banger of
to
a
see what
match right
Tachikawa
here.
picks. From what I've seen from his last couple of matches,
Hey, this Vox is kind of.
Yeah,
He's putting in work again.
in a while, but definitely
Oh, got it. Oh, that's is that GG's? Damn, he does hella damage.
Perfect character.
God
Spicy.
damn.
Me personally, I hate command
Why does he
zone
keep looking back
characters who,
at
don't have the rest, so anything to threat somebody from
He keeps looking back at Ada or Mago or
Has the
something.
ability just to creep up on Bison, but what I
Why
love
is
about
that?
Problem X, he knows how
Koji
to
Kog
space
is
out,
usually
he
a
knows how to
grappler, but he's not playing a
as
grappler
well
in this fucking
when it
game.
comes to
Fuck
the
that
full
shit.
side of things of
Don't you dare
Yeah,
play
he plays two
T-Zoc in
characters
this
you
fucking
mentioned. He
game.
plays
That character's
classic
unusable.
And then he plays Modern Ed, Med. And he's locked in on the Med right now.
Med. He's an apothecary. He's gonna bring a bag of med for you.
Oh, that hurts.
The thing about Modern Ed is that he does have some.
I don't
good
think I've
things.
ever
So he
seen
loses
Kind's
crouching medium kick,
fucking
he loses
air
crouching medium kick. Those are
rev
important.
blow.
But one button DP with this character is really good because his anti-airs are so slow that having Modern it
What
makes
about
it
Kevin?
like the normal speed of a DP, right? Which is pretty nice.
I feel like Kevin
one
and
other thing
Vox
about
are
Ed is
very
when he does the
similar.
heavy punch and he does the kill rush upper.
Except
That's an auto
Vox has a DP
Can't
break.
drop it.
So we're punished all day with that.
Yeah, so like
And
the heavy punch
Kevin
and the kill rush
does
into upper, like,
not.
I see Momochi drops
So
it,
maybe
sometimes
Vox
the
is
power
better
drop,
than
they'll miss
Kevin.
it. Modern Ed can't miss it. It's his heavy auto.
Oh no!
Scaled, right? Just a little bit.
Well, not even with the auto he just does it. It's full damage if he's not doing
that's right,
supers,
that's right, that's
So yeah,
Damn,
it's
you might
really
be
good.
dead, bro.
And
Oh
I think
yeah,
having
you.
one button
Oh
matches like that
man.
really good, and it's hard
Damn.
to bait his DP even with stuff
Damn,
like
you
that
dropped that
reverse. And I
combo,
think
man?
this, to be honest, this matchup I think is pretty good for Ed actually.
You got some
He's,
buddies there recording?
slightly
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Slightly. Not, if we want to throw numbers, 5.5, I would say. Right?
Yeah, I think being able to punish scissor kick at like every range.
Try to
of crouching
argue
line
with
kick
me
is really
saying
good, and
T-Zoc
his
is
anti-air
good?
stuff is so solid.
Is you gotta respect the standing medium kick as well, dude.
Yeah.
That's the one that he whips across, right?
Yeah,
that is
and
so
Meth
good
and
against
Meth
Spicy.
is
He
healthy
gets
for
outstanding
you.
medium kick, but let me mind that. Ooh, Problema X is looking very good right now from Brooklyn.
The double drive rush, and then I like the little juggle into the level 1 at the end there. Good stuff. Tachikawa did not get to hold it down. Okay.
Oh, he banked on it again. That's what Problem X did the previous round.
Yeah, he noticed.
Yeah,
He
for
saw
real.
it.
Automatic thinks he's good. Yeah, yeah, sure.
Nice bait on that one. He was ready for it. The drive rush plus frames made that possible to get the backsway. So good stuff there.
All you need is one Billy Kane spamming the same button, and you just get bodied. Even though you're like utilizing everything possible that T-Zoc has to offer, and they're just pressing one button.
Back fist dash up throw.
He's not dead, right? Oh,
bro, you
especially with that drop. That was
problem.
A big one.
You got to
He is
stop
burned.
dropping
It's
him.
modern. So the thing about being burnt here, not as bad, right? You have access to one button supers.
Gonna have the level 3 for the conversion there. Problem X.
Back.
Oh, damn, he was ready for that?
He says it's M.
Oh,
That was pretty instant.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. That was like 1 minute Mac. 1 minute Mac. Let me tell you something. Usually you see like the drive impact linger a little bit, then they react. No, that was right on cue when he turned orange.
Yeah.
oh
And that's
bro,
the
he
strength.
almost
That's
blew
why
my
he plays
mind.
right? You have access to
I was
that.
gonna
It's
this
really
dude. I was about to be like, this dude's a
Tachikawa,
fucking
That's
god.
why he plays Modern Ed, and Modern Ed decently popular.
And
as
then
well.
I saw
think a lot of people
Modern.
like it, so.
He missed the conversion.
Ooh, that
Okay,
hurts.
nice. Wow,
Damn, you
right
probably
between.
burned out
Yeah,
off
he
of
was
this.
ready. He
Oh
was in
yeah.
there. He's gonna try to take the drive gauge here. Tachikawa, even though he's in Modern, if he doesn't have super, he can't
Tachikawa
go
on the
much.
ropes.
That was a great starter. That heavy cycle crusher to level 3 does so much damage, as you can see.
Yeah. Oh, he throws the DI burnout here. There's no way out of this. He can just guarantee the checkmate. And Tachikawa tries to wiggle away. It doesn't work. Game 1 to Problem X.
That's confident.
Automatic plays
When you wanna
Jamie. He's a
finish the combo with
masochist.
jump in roundhouse. That combo is actually not as easy as you think.
Yeah, it's definitely droppable.
Yeah. You gotta like deep
I mean,
jump in and then just stay in roundhouse. But nice for Problem X.
I'd imagine it would be weird if you
Hey.
told your chat
Character select.
that
He's
your
having a
character's
good
bad,
Classical.
and then they just watch you play him all the time.
He was highlighting for Tachikawa early on. The classic Mano.
Maybe that's the reason he said T-Zoc's good, because he's not good.
You're gonna have to be immaculate when it comes to
T-Zoc is not a good
A couple
character.
of commandos
I should
here,
make a
then
YouTube
2
video
medals, max 3.
about
I feel like
that.
that is like the worst that you could That's like the best that you could deal with. 4 and up, that's when it got a little scary.
Yeah, and it's interesting that he plays a modern character and a classic character, like swapping back and forth. I'm impressed that he can do that so easily.
Title, the bird is shit.
That's how you know Problem X is looking for blocks. You can always confirm it to stand short backfish, always.
Yeah.
There's a YouTube video on why T-Zoc sucks. Oh, there already is?
No crouch jab.
Shit. I'll just do a second one for more visibility.
Overhead, I promise you.
Ooh, I like that option too. Jump in on timing with the bomb, builds back his drive gauge.
I'll say certain things about my character sucks, but I won't. I don't think Zangief is bad
Get
though.
off me. 2 boots, no hands.
Wow, jump heavy kick. That's an annoying one to deal with too for a lot of characters from Manon.
Manon's roundhouse, right? Jumping around?
Yeah, that's a tough one. All right, burns himself out.
Do you hear Freezoc?
Scared of the command
No.
grab. That's plus because of the burnout there. +1.
Oh, wow, what a challenge, right? They caught the perfect parry, and Tachikawa got
But I can explain in very fine detail on why T-Zoc is
And
bad
he gets a medal for his troubles.
and not
Four in the
troll
first
about it and
round.
be dead serious.
That sucks. That does not feel good.
That's damn in Spanish, if you're wondering.
I played 10 games with T-Zoc. I'm good forever. Forever. I'm good forever.
This is when
That's
it's
right,
fine.
man.
Number
Yeah.
4, that is the
10
sweet
games
spot.
isn't
That
a
is
lot
the
though, but
number you wanna
I
be
think
at
that's
when you fight any character.
like you kind of know what you're getting into when you touch a character, right?
Level 5 too. It makes
Like
the
you,
stretch
I don't
events
really
use a
think you
little
need
bit
like
more
too
damage
many
than
games
hard
with a
metals
character
as
to
well,
understand what's happening.
God, don't get perfect parried, man.
Because
That's crazy.
if a
It's
character
scary
is
to even
good,
mount
you kind of
offense
feel
with
it right
perfect
away.
parries. Well,
Yeah, level 5
You
command
kind of
grab,
do
even
feel it
scaled
right
over
away.
parry does a lot of damage.
Ooh, look at Tachikawa looking for that standing medium kick. Okay, he's trying to. Nice.
Wow, that's a real Bison player.
Yes,
I
it is.
understood. Nah, fam. Yup.
He even does the neutral jump.
Exactly.
Hell attacks.
Nah, you did a good job.
He's pretty good.
Oh, as long as it's not a counter hit, you good on that overhead from fall.
Wow, nice whip punish. Meaty back heavy punch. And then I like the tap parry there from Problem X, although if he got command grab.
It's dead. Yeah.
Yeah, scary stuff. Nice. Oh, it
What? That
traded.
traded?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's.
a little wonky.
Okay, he's got to spend it to get the kill.
I know he
Expensive,
did
but
not want to
totally
use
worth
level
it.
2 there.
That happens
Level
a
3,
lot
sorry.
with
He did not want to use
like
that.
a jump and trade
He
with
wanted
the
to
OD
use
cycle
at least
pressure.
level
Usually
1 or
it wins
2.
when nobody, like, when they try to jump back and avoid the drive impact,
Right.
no buttons. But that obviously the go-to is the jab one. But you know, obviously you want to get speed in the matter here to get there fast.
Makes sense to me.
Let's go.
Oh.
No, can we get in that range?
Since he's gotten this 5th medal, Tachikawa has been a lot more chill.
Ow.
Like, I feel like he knows he doesn't have to do anything.
That
to
shit
the
looks
threat, but I think he
crazy.
slowed down a little too much. Problem X taking advantage of it.
Now that's a Bison player. That dude
slide.
Raw slide on a 5 medallion. But no, that guy is a psycho. Oh my, don't do that again, please. Nice. Caught it whiffing. That's why it worked out a little better this time.
Got the counter hit combo as well. It's good damage and bomb.
Double reverse. Oh, went for the boots though. I like that.
Keith wasn't in the beta and released Mad unfinished. Yeah.
Takes the knockdown instead. Command grabber not as the guess. He goes for.
For some reason, I don't remember the beta. I don't know why. I swear I was playing Zangief in the beta. Wasn't I?
Oh, gonna catch the landed recovery frames. He got it. Nice, and there you have it. Problem X looking comfortable.
Oh, I remember Kimberly in the beta. I do. She had her Tatsu was involved on startup.
But I feel like that's the momentum and that reminder that he needs. That
He has a
is
giant
still one of the
dragon
best in the
uppercut.
business. No, obviously,
Dang,
from
Punko's
gold,
clapping
but looks
people,
like
man.
Things are smoothing out for the lad. Problem X. Moving on.
Uh-oh, Super Noon fighting
Yeah,
back.
Very nicely played from him. So
Super
he got that stuff
Noon.
earlier. We didn't get to see the Kaba set, but he got that done, and then he wins there against Tachikawa to make it out into tomorrow. And Tachikawa is also playing tomorrow by being in this match.
We need another
He's down for
scream?
that, so he doesn't play qualifier out.
What's that?
Nice stuff there. We'll get to see them all
Remember when
tomorrow.
Geef released with longer burnout than everyone?
Matches
I
have been
remember
super
that,
so far.
bro.
Hopefully you've been enjoying them all at home. Chilling. Got the
Scam.
Street Fighter. And the
That was a
Saturday,
scam.
the
We
late
got
night
scammed.
Saturday is when things started to get a little sweaty, and then tomorrow, early morning Sunday. I think it starts at like 10 or 12 or something like that. There's some pretty early matches tomorrow. Things get going. There's going to be a good
And
time.
guess
Can't
what?
wait to see those
I
matches.
still
I'm
made
gonna
Capcom
be-
Cup,
I'm gonna be poking my
even
head
with
around,
that
trying to watch
Zangief.
everything on and off stream.
Let's fucking
Good
go.
old dirt, huh? Just watching Street Fighter.
Yep. A little coffee, black coffee, and some Street Fighter.
Do you actually
I
like,
made
like
Capcom
combo
Cup with a
sandwiches?
sabotaged Zangief.
Like, is that like a combo? Like, do you like dirt with like protein? Like,
Yeah.
Easy work.
You know what I had today? I went to get food. So I commentated at noon. That's when food got
Oh,
here.
Punko?
I
Yeah, he's still
finished.
here, baby.
There was nothing left. It was gone.
Playing
I went to
Gato.
look in the staff room. Nothing in there. It was gone. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and black coffee for lunch.
good old American.
Yeah.
On the go. My goodness.
The only food
Wait,
in
he
the whole
anti-aired him with that
That was all I
button
could
and
find.
still
I
got a
had
full
peanut butter
combo while he was in the air?
Reminds me of prison.
Oh, he's not
I've never
dead.
been there, by the way. I'm just
Oh,
talking
bro, Punko, that was
Well,
game. That
Koji
wow,
Kog, man,
the
still
what he
got
did
the
was
better.
crazy.
Yeah.
He could have won
This
that.
guy woke up and said, hey, man, your mattress is up.
This is the other side of the bracket. So I think winner of this match fights Problem X tomorrow.
Oh shit,
Okay,
Shudo
okay.
versus.
Bright and early. That's going to be a good one.
That would be a great. So
Shudo.
if I was Problem X, I'd rather fight Koji Kog.
Damn,
over
Koji
the
about to
stream
get
that he
smoked.
plays Lily and
Man, tomorrow in the
Koji was-
qualifiers for top 24, we
Koji
got
was just
Higuchi,
playing
Shudo,
City of the
Bonchan,
Wolves,
and
though.
He's waiting for his opponent.
He's like, hey,
Idabashi
button check?
Zengi
Okay,
versus
button check.
Tokido, and Problem X versus the winner
Button
of
check,
this
button
match.
check.
Okay.
We got some good ones.
Again, I'd rather, if I was Problem X in his experience, I'd rather deal with the Lily.
Yeah.
Or maybe the Akuma. Maybe that's the safer bet. Me personally, I'd rather fight the Akuma.
Gato has that
It's
Seth
hard to
jump.
say. I mean,
But,
it's one matchup you're probably more comfortable with, and the other one is a character that's a
Ow.
little weaker. But at
Damn,
the
you
same
might be
time,
dead,
it's
bro.
still scary to deal with, especially you don't have anything on reversal, so it's really
Man, the supers in City of the Wolves
Osprey's
hurt.
Noah the Prodigy
Like, for
tomorrow
example,
in a
well,
top 24
this
qualifier
isn't a good
match.
example.
Nice.
Because this is a level 2.
Where Daigo
Okay,
at?
that actually,
loser
that
bracket
one
here.
kind of looks like it doesn't do that much damage.
Oh, this is a big old bracket.
He got washed yet.
Yeah, it doesn't. It really
It's
doesn't.
another bracket. I gotta go back.
I'm so sad Kobeon couldn't play. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like
That
slimming
sucks.
up a bit, and
Yes.
he like stopped drinking, and he's like, I'm taking this serious now. And it was like right after he lost to Noah, so Noah was joking like, I sobered him up, which I thought was like a funny thing to say. He was like, yo,
Oh my damn.
I sobered him up.
that's how it goes, man.
Must have sobered. That's crazy. Koji Kog versus Shudo. Let's.
That's fucked
Wanted
up
to
to
check,
say.
yeah.
Did you guys hear that?
Here we go. This definitely looks like one of those you stole my MR before matches. I'm here to whoop your ass in real life.
Oh yeah, Daigo fights Yanai and losers bracket to qualify for tomorrow.
Yanai
Google
Kai.
Bison.
So tonight, huh? I can't wait.
Daigo has time to prepare. It's over.
Yeah, me too.
Let's go.
Yanai is losing 100%.
There's the commando. That takes such a chunk of life when you try to parry.
Yeah.
Lily. That's actually like her greatest strength. The fact that she has a commando, you don't want to parry on her.
Yeah, I think her pressure too when she burns you out is so good. Wow, he risked it like that and actually caught the jump out, looking for the burnout here, and no defense from Koji Kog. He had to be buffering the super right away there.
Back, no roundhouse. Okay.
Level 1 for the
Shudo,
kill.
You're the professional. I'm gonna sit here and be a casual.
Yeah, he's
I don't
he's
understand
pretty
how
good.
you can mess up some sort of like
Last year by winning the,
questions when you go to a
event in
different
Singapore, I
place.
think it was, right, where
It's like-
if you got second place to him.
Ow. That was on.
That hurts.
That was on punish counter. The fact that it's on Akuma too. On top
I mean, I
of
guess
that.
if he said the
Good
wrong
block,
thing,
right
then
on
you
time.
know,
That
it's
was
whatever.
last second defense.
Yo, Super
Hit
Noon.
reset on hit into the command grab, stocking up. No, he just goes for the drive rush and a little whiff.
I promise you, it looks like it's never gonna reach the commando. There it is, the finish. Koji Kog. All right, I see you. I wonder if
Stop
you
playing with
removed
your
the
mouth,
word
Super
Koji.
Noon.
I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there, but that's the full name.
Yeah. The T-Hawk specialist in Street Fighter 4.
Still with the lineage.
Wait, I didn't know Super Noon was Twisted Minds though.
So he
I'm
really
just
likes
not realizing
the
that.
Thunder Boys.
Don't want to fuck around with the U.S. Customs right now.
Okay, we had some win stocks, we had some plus range.
I mean, he's
Sniped
not
out,
fucking
Shudo
around,
with
he
the
just
perfect
answered the
parry.
question wrong.
Reset, of course. Unscale a little bit of that damage.
Yeah. Stringing him up now, and then backs up, plays the fireball game again. Without Windsock, she's pretty weak to fireballs.
He used that
Although
shirt
was a
shirt off
great
power up.
response to jump into the
Punko.
dive, although he's gonna be out of
Punko's
drive
about
gauge
to
very
cook
quickly
this
here.
dude. He's like,
Spends
yo,
the
you
bar
actually
gauge,
feeling
running
yourself, bro?
And we still got the ball splat.
Yeah, extra juggle afterwards. Sweep, dash or jump.
Fucking
Yes.
Hotaru, bro. Or
Plus range on
Hokudomaru.
that. He has level 1 to try to get the kill. He doesn't want to spend it.
I already know. I already know
He's
Koji
swimming.
Kog is not winning
I
this.
love a gamble on the wake up. You know what? Are we out?
You just wasted meter.
Still a
Wait,
punch,
what?
right?
Oh shit, that was actually not
I like
bad.
that idea, though. That was a good try.
That was actually not
In
bad.
his life, literally. It's like,
Yeah.
you know what? Everything to not block this.
I like it too. And Shudo, very smart. Drive reversal, immediate level 1, try to force the chip out. Seasoned.
Yo, can y'all like slow down? I want to like enjoy the matches. Like,
Yeah, they've been fast. Oh,
seriously.
A little out
They
of
asked me why I came to Canada, and I said it was for business.
Does he take the drive gauge damage? Is my
And then they
question.
said, "What
Looks like
business?"
it's gonna
And
take
then I just
Boston
made up some
instead.
bullshit.
Hell yeah, killer. You just gotta do it, man. She's just so elusive, dude. Annoying. Like, you want to always stay in that range with it.
I don't know why they care. I don't know why they won't even want to know why I'm there.
And Shudo is just representing
Not like
that
it matters.
so well. Oh, that is a throw and a half if I ever seen one. Jail. Oh no, chip out sequence is all.
I think they're trying to like charge me more
He
money
was so
to
professional,
be there
he didn't
for
want to give him an opportunity at
what
all.
for like
No buttons.
depending on what
All
you say, you get
specials.
charged more or something.
Damn.
Something
Hey,
like
what
that. I don't know. I don't really
Yeah,
remember
he could've,
that
like,
well.
you
This
know,
was a
maybe
long
tried
time
to
ago.
do DP or something like that. No, professional.
No risk.
Spend the bar. Keep it safe.
I hate that button, by the way.
Help.
Do you get clapped with that button?
Yeah, everybody does.
Okay, I was about to say, I can't be the
You
only
didn't
one. I
say
hate
you were
that
there for
button.
baseball?
And then
I don't
match
watch
again, and it
baseball.
hits me again, and I'm like, bro,
If,
committed.
honestly,
No
if
way
I
I'm
went there
gonna
and
be
said
out
I was there for baseball, they would definitely not
We
let me
celebrating, but
in.
you're down a game. Would it be celebrating here, especially against Shudo? He's doing good though. It hasn't been like really a wash.
Yeah, I think Shudo kind of he ran into everything that whole round.
Punko about to have a fucking heart attack over there.
Oh, wake up button. Wait a minute.
Sniped out the delayed throw.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna walk up command grab on the parry.
I see why Shudo ain't going crazy with like drive rushes. He wants to keep it for the drive reversals in case that he does get that win stock for the spot.
But hey, so why are you here? What reason are you visiting Canada for? I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? What did you say? What did you say?
Reminder, guys, that everybody bleeds.
And then, you know what? Here, just go ahead and go in. Fuck it.
God almighty, I love to see somebody else suffer through some command throws. It's great. It's great.
He kind of got
But in the U.S., though, if you try to do that.
He really just, he ran into everything. And
That ass getting sent back home.
A lot of the times, to be honest with you. That's sort of what she wants.
Oh, man. Okay, there you
Kobeon
go.
said he was here for
No,
baseball?
not
Yeah, that's
this
where he
time.
fucked up at.
Oh, couldn't get the punish, but he still had the chase down.
Oh, there's the sweet. Wow, no
The
free-
security,
second
the
round,
customs
second
guy was
round,
probably like,
unfortunate.
what? Who the fuck comes to the U.S. from Japan for
Trying
baseball?
to strip the drive gauge here. Meaty fireball. Oh, he went for empty demon flip.
Looking for that parry.
So you're here to buy gum.
Now,
Yeah.
Koji, he has such a good spot here. He could win in one hit here if he gets a good one. Oh my, he risked it on the command grab.
Why
One
would he
more
say
for
that?
Shudo here.
Everybody gets one.
Oh, it breaks the armor. 3 hits. Crouch heavies 1.
I have
EX
no idea.
Fireballs 2.
Yep. Took about a checkmate. Looked like he was
Maybe
gonna
he
do
just
anything
lied
regardless for
and
blocking,
thought it
but
was
just worked out
cool,
that way. So credit
and-
to Shudo for having that layered offense.
You know, I don't
His
know.
plans have plans.
I like that. That was smooth.
Japan is all about U.S. baseball?
Heard it
Are
before,
they?
But it just sounded smoother when you said it. Looking for that jab
Baseball
for
is like the
catch.
most boring
That button is
sport
going as well.
possible.
Great anti-air. That is enough. Let's stop being analytical.
I'd
here.
rather watch
It's
soccer.
over. We know what's gonna happen.
And
that's
I
Shudo
don't even
taking
watch
his W,
soccer
put
either.
in his back pocket. And moving on the this was winners or
Side, yeah.
winners? Okay.
He did not take his foot off the brake. He was just full sending it that whole set.
Sue.
And he kind of ran into everything in the second game, but it still worked out. Third game, I think just the smothering was too much to deal with. Lily on defense, pretty whack.
I think it's more so, you know what, now that you mention it, that he was getting socked in the face trying to get in. Obviously, you always want to get in that range fight in Lily where you don't want her, let her get comfortable trying to get those win stocks. So I credit to Shudo for keeping that game plan. Because sometimes I want to play too much of the whiff punish game, like wait for the button.
Baseball you need
or
to
something,
play
but then
growing
they
up
score
to
that
watch?
One
Yeah.
knockdown, command throw, free win stock, and now you're back to the same situation. One thing I do give credit to Lily players, they are pretty good at pacing the drive gauge. Because, you know, obviously you can force them to drive reversal on the spiral. On a spire,
yeah,
and then you'll have more opportunities, you know, on the neutral to get them to burn out quicker, if you will. So.
Yeah, and that's one of the things, when you burn out against her, it's so hard to deal with everything, right? Because the regular wind spires become really hard to deal with. They become more plus at a lot of different ranges. Her crouching heavy, like, mind games
Baseball
become
is boring.
really
The
annoying.
athletes are all roided and
Cat
fat.
there, you don't have the
That's so
eyes,
that when
and
they
stuff.
swing,
So, tough character to
they
fight
can
against.
hit.
We have
They can
one
make
more
that
match
ball
before we
scream,
get to the
baby.
end of this block here. We got to see who's pulling up, whether it's winners or losers qualifiers. Take a look at the bracket and let you guys know. Again, you can check the bracket over on StartGG. Look up Combo Breaker, or right in the front there it says Combo Breaker when I load it, so I'm assuming it probably says that for you as well.
I'm about to get this surprise. I'm still trying to look through the curtains.
Take a look out there and see who's coming up. Get our next match. Get our opponents up here. These are the qualifiers for tomorrow in this. It's going to be a good one. Losers bracket. It's Yanai Bison from Japan up against Daigo Umahara.
What a way to end it. I love this guy's Bison, by the way. Yanai, big fan. Daigo, what can I say? Man, you're looking great, buddy.
Yeah, he does look good. He actually, you can tell he slimmed up already from cutting down a little bit.
So Street Fighter 6 had him so oppressed. He said, "All right, I got to do something about this. I can't let young lads like Noah the Prodigy."
Oh
who I
shit,
smacked
Daigo
before,
versus
get W's and
some
just
sort
fuck
of
smack. I
Bison.
feel like it was after that L. He had that conversation with Z.
He's
at the bar.
sponsored by Ibushkin,
And,
though.
I think that was the turning point.
Ibushkin.
He's like, I'm going to take this serious. Now
Ibushkin.
it's over. I mean, he is in that insane, like, it looks like a fan fiction SFL team. The reject team.
Oh,
is
Yanai. Oh, that's what it is. Right.
Daigo,
Yanai. I think his name was
Lashar,
Yanai
and
Kai
Fudo.
at one point.
Commercial was fire.
Yeah.
Chocolate lost to Idom. Bad
I felt
matchup
like
for
I saw
Lily.
the Avengers or
Ain't no bad
something, but I
matchup.
was like, what is happening?
You're like, "Dude,
Fuck out.
please." Like murderers are just assembling on the scene.
And I was like, oh, I was getting hyped, dude.
Yeah, it was fire though.
I don't
All
watch
right, here we go.
baseball, but I wouldn't fuck
I need
with
to do that
none
more.
of
I
those
always
dudes in
been a
real life.
decision
Oh, hell
kid.
no.
That is the better option, and you get an Oki mid-screen.
Right, and you have to spend EX to get it off of the standpoint.
Bro,
right?
Mark
Unless
McGuire.
you
What
use
was
a
it?
light kick, you can't get the bomb.
Mark McGuire?
Correct. Watch it. That's a parry next time. I've seen Daigo parry that.
Barry
sequence.
Bonds,
I've seen him in
bro?
the lab practice that parry sequence, so we'll see.
Yeah. Knockdown in the corner here.
Daryl Strawberry?
He's ready with the crouching jab, knowing Yanai is going to fish for something bigger.
Yeah, he's seen the killed frames. We just gave him that go to the press some buttons there. Wise choice, Daigo. Already gets the lead, doesn't end up kick back.
I'm only worth like 20 calories. You're only worth 20 calories.
Wow.
Had the hit, didn't believe. Back throw is big here. Daigo just needs one more.
Bro.
Yeah, scared though. Oh, the reaction.
What is he using? Leverless?
I don't even know. Yeah.
What is he using?
That was a wild reaction.
Wow.
He jittered, and then he saw it immediately and did it. Even on the first bite, he was ready for it.
Dominicans are good at baseball, and also they're good at Street Fighter 6. True. Bro, when I went out there, I had the whole country trying to fight me in Street Fighter, bro.
Immediate. Daigo with the level 2 spin here. He's
That shit was crazy.
This, so I like it.
In SF4 anyway.
Right in the chinny chin chin. Hold
They
that
came
down.
out. They all
Trying to
came
hold
out.
up, sir. I understand.
Not in
No
5
personal
though.
life,
They don't
it's
give a
okay.
fuck
Now,
about
what
that
you
game.
do here? That is a throw technical. You deserve to live. Nice low forward. Get the hell up out of there.
Trying to bait something there. Daigo does not bite. Like the drive reversal on that. Get rid of the plus frames. Knock him down. Push him away. Oh.
Repair. Come on, Daigo. Stop fucking around. Close this shit out.
Full commitment. Full send, I would say, with the jab.
Walking him down. Bomb explosion.
Oof.
Perfect. Oh, man. Daigo
Oh.
out of there with the parry. No punish.
Oh, no.
I was ready.
It's a burn. Damn, the trade. If that wasn't a trade, he was going to pop and die from the explosion.
Chip from Daigo is big here. He's going to spend the bar.
You had to
very
do that.
smart. I don't want to mess around with the round or anything like that.
Choo,
Commit the
choo,
bar,
choo.
get the
Level
kill.
2. Kuwait recorded Kuwait recorded today 123 degrees Fahrenheit. Man, that's really fucking hot, bro. Hey, you better stay the fuck from outside. Or wear one of those sombrero hats and don't wear sandals because those motherfuckers might melt.
Oh, a chance. He didn't keep it in a true block string. Now he gets back thrown. He's down on drive gauge.
I'm tired of seeing Daigo lose, man.
What?
Big punish. Daigo was ready for it. I like the heavy kick too. He knew the situation. He knows how minus it is. Minus 5 billion.
Shoot, man. You know, Bisons naturally think this is Street Fighter 5 Bison. They
Oh,
actually
what?
get
Oh, that
mismatched.
sucks. You might be dead from that.
Kind of funny, if you ask me.
Oh, no commit on the level 3 either. You got to eat 2 throws here.
Bro, Bison is such a safe-ass character. Oh, my God.
He just needs 1, too. He's got... Oh, this is so scary.
Wait, are you dead?
The spend on that. Daigo
Demon?
has critical art.
No, Demon.
Easy confirm. And that's the problem. He knows, like, oh, I have bomb on. I can take 2 throws. He blocks it out.
I wonder
no
what
problem.
motion Daigo uses to
Trying
do
find that
level
one
2
hit.
super on his leverless. Does anyone know?
What a wake condition. Okay, blocking a standing medium kick all day. Obviously, you've seen Yanai fully commit to that, right? So to meet him halfway on that slow button, he walked up and crossed.
Oh, Bison standing medium kick?
This guy's a genius.
What about DJ?
Alfred, give me the frame data.
Oh, what?
You know who that is? That's prep time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's getting ready for someone.
Daigo.
Giuna. Giuna, what is he saying?
Isn't back throw like way more meter? And
Throw him. No, the DB. We're in there. Oh, man. What a sly dog you are, Daigo. Top level. Top shelf, let me tell you. Get off of me. Oh, okay, yeah. You already saw. I like that he's prepping for the double reverse. Like, are you going to do it? Okay, you better not.
he was waiting for that, and it happened, and he
Gotta
didn't.
watch the drive gauge. Respect the life bar, which is the drive gauge in this point.
Yeah, that's the more important meter for him now. We'll jump in just out of range. Daigo, he's jumping a lot. He actually took the air like 3 or 4 times in a row in this round.
I don't think Daigo understands proximity guard.
Does he do it again?
Kind of like, I sometimes forget about it too. A lot of the times, actually.
Light kick finds the hit.
But he gets clipped walking away a lot by low
Might not even
forward.
make it to round 3 here at Combo
When he-
Breaker. CPT live.
Let's go.
Running into Mena, Daigo, whoever. You're like, well.
Watch the low forward. I seen the animations real back. Stop it, Daigo. This is where you need to be.
Oh, nice.
Was that worth?
He finds the light kick, sees the twitch, gets the counter hit on it. 1 more hit for Daigo here.
He's meeting the standing medium kick a low forward halfway every time you see those counter hits. Daigo pretty much got this in the bag. I'm gonna be
He's
honest.
jumping from
As
far
long as he
away.
keeps his
He's gonna
feet
jump
up,
medium punch you,
there's not
bro.
much that Yanai can do. He has to score.
You better
a low
wait.
forward,
How come this
OD
dude doesn't
system.
end
There you go,
here?
Speaking of low forward.
Man, Daigo's jumped like 6 times in a row from full screen. I think he's trying to bait Yanai into something. Seeing if he'll take the bite. Oh, bomb timing was good there for Yanai. He got the throw off of it. Daigo just blocking it out.
Try to meet him halfway, but talk about reverse psychology there. Yanai. Okay, I'll meet you halfway this time, buddy.
Didn't want to repeat of that other round. I like that a lot. Expensive kill with the level 2, though.
I'll take it. You know, there is point in time where you can't just level 1, but you just gotta make sure. It's like it's just instinctive. So like, yo, I gotta make sure. You know. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna make sure I make this drive impact count.
Bomb on into the corner. Does Daigo risk it? Blocks it out this time, and he gets out of there with a stand light kick fireball too.
We knew the data. Good stuff. Oh, we lost our feed.
I can still hear it though.
Help!
Fireballs. Daigo gets air to air this time.
Yes.
Back heavy kick counter hit. Crouching medium punch confirmed for Yanai.
You know, you're such a great commentator. You could have fooled me, to be honest. Guys, the screen literally blacked out on us, but we're good now. We see everything. Come here. Oh. You know, I'm pretty sure he was thinking about it to crouch your face, but it probably would have met with that roundhouse.
Yeah, it probably would have lost to that jump angle, to be honest.
Sure. Oh my God, level 2. I know Daigo's gonna slow down on the plasma down.
Ah, the punish on the other side. Game a piece just like that.
Slide, huh?
He's down. These guys are doing it.
Doing it.
They're down.
You know, I do it like a hero, and I try to be super quiet about it, but I always get punished. I don't know.
You hit the button nice and quiet, just tap it.
Uh-oh. Okay, first perfection parry on that stand fierce. I seen them in training mode myself. What a way to take your turn back. It wasn't a throw. It was a low forward. Daigo, double reverse. You can do it. Oh, even better. I like that sequence.
I can't really point out where he's making a mistake at. I just think he's just kind of getting hit sometimes and then losing. What do you guys think?
That's when you can get the pure 50.
To the left, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Was that?
The buffer, but look at his drive gauge here. Hard to make a lot of offense happen. He's got to play it slow. And now that the bomb's popping, he can make a little offense go. Not going to be a punish. That was really deep.
Oh.
Punish, though. Speaking of deep, walked in deep with that stand fist.
He's too safe.
Daigo. Prep time.
I mean, shit, Bison is very safe too,
good
though.
Stuff on that, knowing he was going to steal a little bit too much. Level 2. Make the spin.
Love it, Yanai. Oh, man, you can't let the Dusty folk get to you. They've been to the promised land before. It's your turn, Yanai. Can you get this W against Mr. Prep Time himself, Daigo Umehara?
Loser side here. Oh, he finds the load. Nice confirm. I like the crouching medium punch.
I didn't think that worked. I always do standing strong, but it makes sense. A crouching strong is the faster button, too.
Yeah. Or you see a lot of drivers crouch like kick, crouch medium kick as well.
Yes.
A little bit more scaling, though.
Delayed jabs just to try to fish on the...
Wow.
You know, if he got that counter hit late, if he late tech that would have been a counter. He would have got a combo.
Double knee. Blocking out from Daigo. He's getting hit by the nasty stuff now. We'll see how much damage he's going to spend on this. Just take the bomb. No level 2. Row. One more throw kill now. Daigo's got one guess left, and that'll do it. Daigo Umehara out of the bracket to Yanai, who's had a good run so far in this CPT. As we mentioned, 9th place over at EVA Japan, and trying to make it deep in this bracket here over at Combo Breaker.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is
what Bison, by the way, if you guys are wondering, you know.
It is what it is, guys. It is what it is.
I like jacket stuff from a lot of these great players. So when I see Yanai, a great Bison player like that, I can just go back, look at the footage, and use it as reference to see what I can steal.
Yeah, you're training moding in your brain while you're watching. You're like, okay, I like that kind of stuff. That's what you got to do. And tomorrow, by the way,
This game does Street Fighter 6 does not like solid fundamentals.
So 11 a.m. we're gonna get into the matches.
It likes pure chaos.
96-ish or so, the Phase 3 matches, and then top 24 is at 1 p.m.
Actually,
tomorrow.
it likes chaotic neutral.
It is currently 8 o'clock Central, so if you're trying to figure out where you are in the world,
yes,
7 hours before.
That's perfect,
will be
right?
The top 24 match, so it should be a good one. Can't wait to check those out.
Definitely gonna kick back. I think I might join you.
Street Fighter 6 promotes chaotic neutral.
Keep us awake and watch the good old show known as Who's
I hope they break Bison's legs next season.
Damn, and it's only like we're not even in the mid-season.
Chaotic neutral is a perfect allegory. It is, right?
Second event of the year, right? And there's like 8, I think, offline CPT events for the year, so it's gonna be a good one. And then CO's coming right up. It's right there.
It is right
real soon.
Indeed. I can't wait to fry. Definitely be there for some other games, which is kind of funny. I think on a Friday night, just tune in. You'll see what it is.
Should be a good time, I think. Speaking of which, there's CEO. You guys can register now if you haven't already. It's going to be over in Orlando.
Bro, they're just running all these tournaments back to back.
Long time. And it should be a good one.
Like,
and
damn.
If you're not attending, mark this on your calendar.
You got to, bro, if you're traveling out of your own pocket, you got to spend like $5K for like 3 tournaments, all back to back. Probably like 6K, actually.
It's going to be a good time, so definitely tune in and check this out.
And we're not in Daytona. That's the greatest part to celebrate. Yes, those random truckers just flying out of nowhere. Make you feel right at home. But you know what's making me feel right at home right now? Tenno's merch. I keep forgetting that these guys
all the tournaments
are
back to back to back to back.
Street Fighter. Merch from Tenno, of course, designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops, releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker, alongside many of your returning favorites. They're actually not.
Everyone is essentially Balrog in this game. Kinda, yeah.
.gg. That is a dash, right? Am I saying that right?
Yeah, and it's on the screen in the bottom right if you want to QR code it up and check it out. I know that Cherry Blossom shirt Logan was wearing in the block before this. You look at the VOD, you can see what it looks like on person. Those are really, really nice. Those are reused stuff that you can get, and they have the mouse pads as well. And the Akuma crew neck they used to make in red, and now they have it in yellow. It's very, very cozy. I checked it out.
You bought Balrog in SF5?
You guys are up.
Was that your main?
I thought if you use
And
the QR
Ibuki?
code, you unlock a stage.
You unlock the game.
Those are polar opposite characters.
Every time I see that stage, I just think about Tasty Steve getting hyped for the music.
Is it that one?
Yeah. And oh yeah, that's right. World Warriors are kicking off, everybody. The season's about to begin. This is the way
These guys
that
are
most
playing
people
very
qualify for Capcom
well
Cup.
against each
If
other
you're wondering how
right
I get
now.
into Capcom Cup if I can't go to these offline events. World Warrior for your region is kicking up. This is how the second place.
Dang, Matt
finisher
KOF, I like the way he
at Capcom Cup
plays.
last year, Blaz
Pretty
got
good.
in, right? He qualified down there in the World Warriors. Check it out, capcom.us/World Warrior 25. You can
Also,
see
I think
where your
Gamer
region
B is
kicking off.
playing pretty
You wanna
well,
play in
too.
all the World Warrior in your regions for the best chance to qualify as well, and they're going to be kicking off all over the place.
Uh-oh.
And, they'll be doing some coverage here and on other places, so you can follow.
No,
along with
you were
their
dead.
Matches all over the world for you to check out, and it's the main way people qualify in for Capcom Cup, right? So it's the primary thing you should be checking out the whole year long, besides these offline tournaments.
And showing vibe as usual, man. Again, if you want to hear that beautiful whiff punish or your body just getting smoked by a drive impact, go and show some love to some of the stealth series.
Nice jump
Excuse me.
in.
I like to call this the
Ow.
espionage package. Yeah.
Oh,
Ow.
I like that. They have 10% off right now over
Oh.
at Turtle Beach.
Wait, what?
Espionage.
You tried to kick him into the orb?
Stuff. Go check them out, of course. They're also supporting Turtle Beach and Victrix, right? The umbrella there, so they have the headset covered, they have the controllers covered.
Bro, being able to do a DP break in someone's face and it just being safe, that shit is so crazy, man. But for some reason, Kind's DP break seems like way better than everyone else's.
Get this bad boy right here. They can't get away with you. No, they can't get away with it.
Nah, you gotta hear that drive impact. That's how it goes.
Aw, you fucked up. Damn, you're dead. Damn.
Yo, shout outs, man, to the
By
Stealth
Gamer
Series
B, who's
5.
now moving on into the loser side of top 8.
Yeah, Mad KOF missed. I felt like, I don't know, he did 2 crouching light kicks, and you don't really get anything,
Yeah.
at least from flash kick. You could do standing B,
Yeah.
but you're not going to get the flash kick.
Gamer B,
Right.
bro.
I don't know what, like, he got the throw for no reason.
Why are
He
DP
must have
breaks
been trying to do,
safe
like, a
and
DP break.
meterless?
That's my
Yeah,
guess.
I guess it has to be,
Yeah.
but crouching B,
I
crouching B,
don't
flash
know.
kick does not work.
Right.
So I don't know. Maybe it was tense the moment, and it actually forced Mad KOF to engage for the first time.
Yeah.
And that's probably where he's just
He was not comfortable, yeah.
Right. Gamer B into top 8, eliminating Mad
I think
KOF
he
in
put.
9th place, and,
I don't know why he
Here
typed
tomorrow.
Kami.
Now we have one more match to decide the final victor. And this is talked about a lot.
Oh,
Mr.
I think he
Top 8
missed some
himself,
keys.
Mr. ZJZ always making top 8, but Vitality Zone.
Look at all this Victrix
signed
advertisement. It kind of makes you want to buy one, right?
Right.
That's right. This is going to be a good match. CNTV, of course, playing the kind. ZJZ. He's been switching between Hotaru and sometimes Hokutomar when he gets real desperate.
We're not going to see.
But we're
that.
probably not going to see the Hokutomar.
We're going to
yeah,
see
that
Hotaru.
Hokutomar was a little sus.
It
I'm
was.
gonna say.
It was.
Yeah.
When I watched it and commentated, it got washed.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he fought Dai, and
Yep.
Dai just destroyed him. It was like he's the main of that's his main character,
Exactly,
right?
yeah. And Dai told me after, he was like, yeah, these setups were like not even real. Like, I don't know what he was doing. So I was like,
He said these setups are not even real.
all right.
Right. But yeah, we're gonna see. I feel like the Hotaru has been so consistent, so clean, and he was able to win his previous match,
Yeah.
right, against another kind player. So against Kizzy K.
That's right.
So I feel like he's definitely gonna be comfortable going in with Hotaru versus Kind again.
Certainly, yeah. And I mean, we're going to probably see his signature gameplay, just playing super solid, not giving CNTV easy opportunities to put him into pressure situations, right?
Yep. You see, I see the little cell phone with the Mexico flag,
Yep.
repping.
Shout out to Angel freaking Markio in the back there.
Bro, isn't he
Arcade
from
Rumble's
NorCal
own.
Markio?
Who, Markio?
No, Scientific.
Oh, Scientific.
City of the
yeah.
Wolves has
But he's
less
also
neutral
Mexican.
than Street Fighter 6.
Like, he's living in NorCal right now, but he's from Mexico.
Look at that. Okay.
Mexico.
representing. This. Oh, you know what I'm really surprised about? If you look at this bracket, right? We
Yeah.
have 2 NA players. We have Chris G and Reno.
Yeah.
There, and we have obviously Japan, right? And we have Korea. Taiwan.
Yep.
No Mexican players yet.
Not yet.
This is the last hope.
The last hope of Mexico is CNTV
Yeah.
who, I don't know, I think we get to claim him. He's been living here for a long
Oh,
time,
did he cough?
bro.
Oh.
And the crazy part, he's been super strong lately.
Yeah.
Just because he has the ability to travel for these qualifiers.
True.
He was at EVO Japan.
Yeah.
And we mentioned earlier, also Brussels Challenge. So I feel like his experience has definitely increased so much.
Yeah,
because
every
he's been
time you
traveling.
travel, it's like it's like a hyperbolic time chamber. You play these casuals with all these crazy players that you never get to play,
You get
right?
that level up. You get the rare candy and everything.
Yeah, man. So this is, I mean, both these guys have been traveling a ton and playing a ton with other strong players. So this is going to be really exciting. Looks like we're going right into it. Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. No button check. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, got the
GGC.
punish. It didn't actually.
Oh yeah, guys,
red
check out the
zone anything
Crunchyroll.
else.
Nice.
We're closing in on some of the last days that you can take advantage of gifting, purchasing 2 subs, and getting a free 30 days of Crunchyroll.
Hit confirm from dash CD.
Right.
Spend level 1? No. Okay, yeah, I guess we
So
go
if you,
wow.
I think
So
if you
run
gifted 2
around?
subs, you should have a free Crunchyroll.
Do what I could do it better.
And a lot of
I
people
bet
gifted a
you
bunch
can,
of
yeah. Yours
subs.
is literally
So
better. It's 4 frames, baby.
you guys should check your
And I got the
inbox.
kill.
Nice.
And if you don't want the sub or the Crunchyroll code,
The rev blow right
shoot it
there.
to me so I can do like some sort of giveaway with them.
42% rev already. He didn't even do anything.
Shoot
yet.
me the
Oh my gosh.
codes.
No DP and tire.
Hold on, he's revving up. You see it down there.
Revving up. No guard cancel? No, can't guard cancel because of the throw.
Let's wait.
Oh my
Let's
God.
wait till
Oh, he
2
dropped the
years
combo.
pass
That's so
in
unfortunate for CTV Cup, and now he's gonna pay for it.
in City of the Wolves and see how people
Yeah,
filled
just
in.
the dash DP. 'Cause that's-
Oh, I'm
that's the
sure
kind of
though.
thing where it's
I
like
mean,
you
well,
have to
okay, I
dash
can't
and
really
get the
say
DP break after
what
the
they'll do.
combo.
And that
Yeah, I
was
can't really say what they'll do. I have no idea.
The second round there.
But the thing is,
I have
if
no
you
idea.
look at
But
usually
maybe
you
they
have
might.
2 full
Maybe,
bars.
maybe they might patch it.
So
I
he
don't
can
know.
definitely do a lot of damage while Scientific can't really do too
Potentially.
much damage right here. Okay, nice tech on the throw. Oh yeah, a little bit
my
too far.
gosh.
I love the walk forward because he realized that it was too far from standing A to stand C.
Beautifully done. Yeah.
Let's go.
He's been catching a lot of people with that too. The lights and to walk forward heavy.
Yeah.
Like everybody just flinches at just the right moment.
It took
for
5
him.
years for SNK to fix Sam Show's netcode, so just let them cook.
Yeah. Or like even just mash a jab. or
Ah,
something,
5 years
because
is
there's,
way
like,
too
he leaves
long.
Just enough gap. Oh, hold up.
But that's
the
net
only thing I
code.
don't
I'm
like
sure
about
something like
Scientific
that
here,
probably
even though
takes
it's
forever
beginning
to
here, he just
restructure.
side switches.
Right, right.
So a lot of
You
times
know?
he puts you in the corner and you're not in a plus frame to scenario.
Yep, absolutely.
Like
And now
going
CNTV
like
Cup
restructuring a
has
game
brought it all the way back.
from delay-based
Oh,
netcode
just
to
gets opened up
rollback.
stagger pressure from
Isn't that
CJC.
very
Yeah.
difficult?
The one thing I'm surprised we haven't seen too much Hotaru players do, like they have not been guard canceling this tournament, and they also have not been doing guard cancel EX command throw.
True. She has the best guard cancels in the game.
So good.
Yeah, man.
All right, Cloud 805 trying to go up there, give us some words of wisdom.
He's like, hey, no
Maybe we can
coaching.
get the NA, more NA boys in there.
Oh,
too
Cloud
late.
is getting yelled at.
Oh, he wasn't able to do that?
Look at that.
Huh,
Yeah,
interesting.
They seem confused.
Yeah, ban Cloud. Just kidding. Nice, go for the feint right there. Oh, wow, punish. Catching the DP break in that scenario.
Yeah, this ZJZ guy isn't who I'm thinking of. I think I'm thinking of someone named Zizzy, who was an Alex player in Strive, or not Alex, Axel player in Strive, and I think a birdie in SF5. I don't even think he plays Street Fighter 6 though. And I think he might play Billy Kane in this game, in City of the Wolves.
Because usually after the D reflector, crouching C into DP break, most of the time people block it, right? Because it's plus. But if it somehow hits, if you try to jump out and press a button,
Ow.
it's a full combo conversion from there.
Oh,
For sure,
oh,
for
oh.
sure. Yo, that 2C is so good,
Is
bro.
XYZ Zizzy. I just call him Zizzy.
Catch the hop. Goes for the rev
Oh
blow.
shit, Brian F versus
Guard
Goichi.
cancel, get with the DP.
Look at Brian F's stash, bro.
Going against Goichi, who got second with the Chime.
How come all the YouTube guys have like crazy stashes?
Would say that she's very hard, even harder this season to be running, because she doesn't have the damage potential that she used to. You know, they kind of scaled that back. For
Brian
Empire.
gonna get killed?
Kinda hard,
Brian?
a little weird, especially on the 10 show and things
Brian?
like that. However, I mean,
I can't say that. How do you, Brian? Brian.
The character is like, again, you talked about it before. It's
My
very
fucking
difficult to
accents
use,
are
but,
terrible, man.
It feels so satisfying to be able to land some of the punishes you be able to get with it.
Did you guys know?
Stand, heavy punches
My mom is Southern, actually. I don't know if you guys know that.
Punishes that you need to. True. You also got your swift thrust, the forward medium punch to be able to put in the work. Gotta be able to use your.
Where's your stash, Snake?
A little difficult. Got the low ground.
I like this more.
With the Terry, which I've been seeing him work the Terry for the longest.
I could probably rock a stash too, though.
To play immediately.
You have a mom? I was assigned to mom after I was bestowed upon Earth by
that was on point. Koji has off the corner. Brian, I've seen him out here deep in these brackets. It's crazy.
You know.
Seen him grind that
No, I'm
much,
kidding.
but, I mean,
No, I was actually born from a human.
Oh, yeah.
In content and combat.
Oh, very much.
Oh.
One of the bright spots in the Midwest that you see right now. Get the thing started. Try to get TV. Try to go in and get a little bit of pressure and immediately getting stuff with the overhead as well.
Just the stash and nothing else? Nah, I'm not doing a cop stash.
Same with the health.
I can't do that. I'll look like probably a pedophile or something.
Like, fireball, even though like normal fireball still really good.
Let's go, Brian.
Walk him in the corner,
Get his ass.
Watch that stand jab. Watch that stand jab. Finds that counter here. You know he's going to go into it. Never mind, we're getting the low forward as well to be able to close it out. Nice and clean. Go Ichi.
Drop it low with the crouching kick first round.
I was created in a USSR lab. USSR lab.
Usually, right?
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm human, not a reptile.
Once again, he's really in a lot of mountains of the low forward.
That's
and
not
this is
good,
what
Brian.
I talked about when I was working with the last time I saw Go Ichi on stream.
I was spawned.
Here, I was commentating this. That punish. Where you
Come
get
on,
that
Brian,
back
fight
heavy
back.
punch.
Yeah.
Power wave. Actually, never mind. Don't do that.
That's what they call it.
Got your ass, baby. Crouch medium kick. The equalizer.
Overhead. Not meaty enough, obviously, for a
Equalizations.
Brian attacking on the damage.
DGG's.
Get it done. That's one game. Lockout City. He's so hard to approach.
Goichi is playing. Goichi is rough, man.
Game that he's in, and I feel like even in Street Fighter 6, that's even more prevalent. Being able to get outside the danger zone for a lot of
I came out of an egg.
You see Brian to be able to kind of navigate that.
Wait, you guys trying to say I'm a test tube baby? That's pretty offensive.
Find a way to get away from that range of that low forward. It's hard. So much mileage that Goichi's getting right now. Yeah, it's very hard. That's definitely the button that is making Chun-Li right now still viable.
The money button.
I'm a genetically engineered human. Okay, I like that more. I'll take that one.
Everything coming through with the punish counter. DP ender.
Again, he cannot escape. You have to get the side switch. I love the side switch to be able to get that. Yeah.
Yeah, get that positioning. That advantage.
Chipotle looking kind of nice right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Another Hazansu coming out. Give me the overhead. Oh, get blessed.
This man is an overhead orator. Goichi on set point.
You want Chipotle? Yeah, me too, man.
Spacey has been fantastic. We haven't seen one get jumped in on just yet.
Yeah, he's been completely ready. And there's that swift thrust. Forward punch, be able to get that. He's definitely going to sit into the corner with the spin.
That controller's got like Tarkus. You fucking up. T1000? Mortal Kombat? I was an experimental. Unlike Gil and Uriel. What are they? What are they? What is Gil?
Currently working on the perfect.
I wish I was built like Uriel or Gil. Have you seen Gil in Street Fighter 5, bro? Motherfucker sculpted.
I don't even need to get the counter it.
Nope, he's built on level 2.
Oh, he's going to set it off with that. But if it's at level 1 instead.
Yeah, there we go. I like
Perfect KO.
And you know what? I've been talking to a lot of different Chun-Li players over.
American Chun players bitch so much about Chun, it blows my mind.
And it comes
What's bad about Chun? Oh, is it her uppercut? I saw something about her uppercut whiffing or something.
Oh, okay, so it's optimization right there.
There's something really weird about her DP.
Really good stuff by Goichi.
All right, knowing the situation with this character.
Yeah, Goichi is really strong, man.
I've seen him play Chun-Li and then maybe pick Cammy and do.
Yeah, Brian is a big dude. I think he's my height.
It fits the style that he wants to play in Street Fighter 6, and it fits him very well. We see him do work.
Maybe a
in
tiny
Street
bit.
Fighter League, in tournaments recently, obviously.
Yeah, I think he's like my height.
To move on and get as many points as possible. I mean, like now we're looking for.
Why did Brian drop JP and Ed for Terry? He probably just plays what he enjoys.
It's gonna go a long way to get yourself to
You know?
Capcom Cup 12. So.
As long as you keep traveling too. I mean, that's one of the things about the points that something I really like to see. These players have to keep traveling, keep going out to tournaments, keep grinding. They can't just
Aside from that, she's good. Oh, Chun-Li, yeah, she's great.
Yeah, but now they're like
she's good.
To go for
they gotta travel. You gotta come.
That crouch medium kick is 7 frames. So when you're in front of her, you feel like you're about to get clipped. So you gotta watch out. Back medium punch.
good ambassador Luke
Super
player.
fast. Yo, Ending Walker?
Ending Walker, of course.
Moose, Ending Walker.
Yeah.
Or is that
Definitely
Mouse?
switched to the Ryu pick. Has been feeling the character a lot. And
think
the
that's Mouse.
conversation that I had with him at a Salt Mine,
I never know when to press against her. Me either.
Oh my goodness.
Salt Mine?
Shout out
Me
to
either,
Riddles.
man. I think
Yeah.
she's some sort of
That
footsie neutral
finally
monster,
got himself a Salt Mine win
considering
as
how
well.
good her buttons
Makes
are.
things a little bit more familiar for me. That was one thing that's kind of elusive to him, like in his very illustrious career, was Salt Mine.
Why ever played
Salt
Chun
Mine. He was
over
missing
Mai?
Salt Mine.
He was missing Salt Mine of everything.
He's like, man,
Let me
I
think
tried
about that for a
every
second.
restaurant in the world, but I haven't tried this burger place right here.
If someone throws a fireball, Chun-Li can do Hazanshu. If someone throws a fireball at Mai, she can't go through it with anything, unless she has level 2 super.
All the time.
So Chun-Li has a way of neutralizing fireballs, whereas Mai doesn't.
The combo breaker in Chicago. Now, on the other side of things, that's Scarecrow. That's a man of magic. Magic Force, shouts out to them. You know, he's been grinding a lot with the Midwestern scene. So hopefully he knows how to stay clean against the likes of Ryu. We have GLB, you know, we have him in the cut.
Yeah,
he wants to play, but not Ryu players besides.
Chun is bad at jumping fireballs, though? Wait, but Chun can do Hazanshu, though, over a fireball, right?
Yeah, very, very solid look, and also like it can be very aggressive.
And then she gets a full combo? Because it's punish counter?
Ryu?
Yeah.
Whereas Mai, she just kind of...
Insane. Probably out of all the Ryus,
She just eats
like,
the fireball. Or she's throwing fans, which, you know.
Also, on defense, I think, I mean, you had this moment that you pointed out where, and you've done it multiple times, where he is so good about pairing things like even Bison's bomb.
Yes.
Oh, you wish we had the fighting game culture? Oh, man. That would be... Man. That would be crazy, bro.
Or light, whatever it may be. He'll get in.
Chun has stupid strong ground game. She's not supposed to be jumping. Chun actually has more frame data on her jump than a typical jump does. She's in the air for longer. I didn't know that until as of recent. What a jump. How did you know?
Now look at him. Street Fighter 6, top level player right here.
You know what I want to see? Ending Walker versus Noah. That would actually... That'd be kind of like weird to see, huh? That'd be nice to see, huh?
Yeah, it's definitely not real. Even though like one of the things that Luke has received over the patch and everything, but yeah, that's something that you definitely Ending Walker is going to be known as.
Ending Walker versus Blast? Nah, that's a mirror match. I mean, I'll watch it, but like mirror matches are just a bit less interesting.
I agree. Charge it up. Get the knockdown and follow up. Agreed.
Damn, that did a lot.
First blood.
Here we go. First round to him. Spin that bar. You know, Ending Walker definitely universal with the bar. And great with the whip punish. It seems to be the check on the drive rush. That crouching unit punch. Slight move disjoint as many do.
Damn. If you throw a fireball and he does donkey kick, you get punish counter, and the trade is insanely and it seems to hit fireball startup really well too, like really well. Okay, so what's scary about Ryu? So like, if Ryu is in tip range, donkey kick range, it seems like it's a really good thing to do. Really good. Oh man. Bro, you could have won like at least 3 times right there.
Ending Walker, first game to him, but Scarecrow.
They made Ryu brain dead? Damn.
Fireballs were nice and close. You know, they weren't getting perfect buried.
Why do I see ad up here? But
still, gotta keep it.
Oh, there. Oh.
You kind of seeing like again, he's playing like in this space where he wants to go ahead and try to see if he kills the fireball and try to see if he can call something out. But Ending Walker's always ready with the DP as well on the anti-air. Puts game is immaculate.
It's been up there for a while.
What a whip punch. Sweet. Janitorial dudes are being done right now. Clean up. Aisle 5.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, donkey kick takes I think a full bar of drive gauge. So you can't block too many of those. You have to try to like. Ooh.
The donkey kick right up. Something's going to hit you. Yeah. Something is going to hit you. Cross cut DP can't leave for free. Meaty fireball.
Damn.
The addition. Now listen. This is set point here for Ending Walker, Scarecrow. You got to turn up my volume, my boy.
Do you guys feel like technically a character with a fireball and a DP should be the best character in Street Fighter 6? And that if you don't have those two things, like if you don't have those two things, you should be deficient. On paper, you should be. But like Bison doesn't really seem like he's deficient. He doesn't have either one of those.
Perfect parry entire time. Last time he committed, this time he goes for the perfect parry in between the strings.
So Mai? I mean, shit. Everyone has. I mean, Ryu. Okay, in the case of. Okay, Ending Walker. Why are you trolling this guy? Yo, drive rush, DI? Seriously? Bro, this fucking Luke player is crazy.
Surprised that anyone didn't go for the cancel. Crouch should be kicking like a super, but you know that you got to be super ready for.
This Luke player is unhinged. Bison struggles with cross-up jumps. That's about it. Oh, jabs.
Definitely want to see Scarecrow mix it up.
Damn, nice.
For those drive rushes.
Very good.
Yeah, different buttons.
Yeah.
I get you. Careful the drive gauge, so Scarecrow.
I think he sees he might get a little bit because he's trying to see if he can get the time.
This is such a crazy match.
I think if he finds a hit, he's going to definitely.
Oh shit!
We're going to go ahead and get the burnout on the end for Ending Walker. It's going to help him out a lot in this situation.
Wide a bit. Burnout definitely. Hella scary here for Scarecrow. He's got bar.
This game rewards mashing jab way too much.
You trying to walk up into this man's face like
He can
that?
do sweep for. Oh shit! That's so much damage. The Noah special. Wrong guy to fuck with.
Oh my goodness.
Wrong guy to fuck with. Damn, you're dead. What? He backed off? What? No way you lost like that, bro. You could have literally parried that. And then you could have did like crouch jab EX fireball into another EX fireball and another one, and then.
Prepped up and hungry for a victory. We haven't seen him get that huge win. You know, in a while, like a Kumite, like he was second place at. In terms of like these terms, he's like at top 8. He's due for it. He's definitely due for it.
Yeah, he's definitely due, and it's looking pretty promising, staying on the winning side, I believe, right? So of course.
Man, that's wild.
Move on to the next round, but man. I'm telling you, these matches. Yeah, how many heart attacks have you had?
Drive rush, DI stop equalizer 6.
They keep being like, here we go. Hey man, don't come back here. All right, don't come back here. But anyway, you know, it's definitely worth it considering the pedigree and the power.
Bro, it's just me, or has Ending Walker started to eat food? What, he's getting bigger?
Travel, especially post-pandemic.
He's becoming a man. He's like, I think he's like 18 or something.
It's hard to call them upsets because I feel like, as Logan had mentioned previously, people have been grinding with a good net code, have been traveling even when they can to even non-tournaments, or keeping themselves up in tournaments that we see online continuously. Can open over here. Tampa never sleeps. Castle is running.
Hey, if the Saudi boys dropped you guys a mill, would you guys shill? Caught W?
Like that, so there's a lot of things to grind with. Speaking
oh shit, Momochi versus Reinhardt.
Momochi, who spends hours upon hours in training mode. Cannot forget Reinhardt. Always want to throw down no matter where he's at.
You wouldn't shield caught W for a mill? That's insane.
But coming in, he's still currently living over in Germany.
Oh, yeah.
So, he's been putting in the work over there. It's always a pleasure.
Hey, look, it's called Cot W for a reason, all right? Not Cot L.
He's a cool dude. Reinhardt is like, this man has done everything, and now his life is just doing side quests. Like,
you only win in City of the Wolves. You never lose.
He didn't have to do all that. He could have killed. But he's like, you know what?
I'd rather work at Mech. What's that? Macca's?
Show y'all what to do. He's also in Lion Mine. You know, I feel like.
You guys are rejecting $1 million? Man.
Sorry, I know you listen here. Sorry, bro. But Reinhardt put Idom down to losers. Forcing that one of the hardest runs through Evo. Last year, Street Fighter 5.
Oh, I was like, Macca's. I was like, I don't even know what that is.
When he go to a tournament, even if he's a commentator or host, he's like, yo, let's run this at with anybody, top level players, anybody out there. That Ryu is on a mission. We'll have to go against Momochi, who is been more of a My guy lately.
Blood money isn't real?
I think it's mostly been
and
My.
I think he's going to stick with the ad here,
it's the ad right now. Okay.
I think he's going to stick with the ad.
All right. Excuse me. So I'll prove you wrong. I'm no My guy.
I'll let you know if that's real or I'll let you know if it's real or not when I buy a new Bugatti.
Working with Torpedo fighting against
I'm joking, by the way. He was one of the first fighting game goats. Reinhardt, yeah. Momochi's dressed up. Is he? Reinhardt is the one who's usually dressed up. Macca's is British as well? What is Macca's?
Yeah. You gotta talk to him. That guy is super funny.
All the stories you were telling me, like what he was saying. I've seen him. Like I had a pleasure of like watching this Chun Li. Like,
What color will your Bugatti be? Jet black.
Like he's been really working.
Murder black, baby.
Got the mind now.
You know what he says every time he sees me?
That way it's harder to see my car when it's at nighttime.
I'm playing block. I'm like, man, shut up. Stop lying to me.
There's the My pick.
Yeah, okay. So you are going for the My. It's like, wait a minute.
think you want to go ahead and put the button check just to kind of throw things off.
Yeah. See if everything's
Throw
okay.
me off as well, you know.
Not that Momochi can't switch if he does feel uncomfortable, if he feels like things are going bad, but in terms of like stability, Mai has a lot with the fans, right? Even in
I went to Australia and a long time ago, and one meal in a restaurant at a burger joint was $22. This shit was like 2013 or something.
You know, it's the real deal with this character, Reinhardt. See
Yeah.
what you got.
Yeah, already starting off with a jump, so you kind of see where.
I was
the
like,
head
what
is
the
on
fuck?
Momochi. Again, the head
I
of
was like, that's kind of a lot. And I know you guys are just cooking kangaroo meat and that shit too. You can't be charging that much for kangaroo meat, bro. Like, that's insane. I'm kidding, by the way. Yo, you guys know kangaroos roadkill in Australia?
Switch it up a bit.
That's basically like Americans putting rat meat in their burgers or something.
So careful of that.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe they. Do you guys eat kangaroo, or am I tripping?
Get those flame stocks. Start working. Yeah, that just makes it even more dangerous to deal with when you have to bounce.
Hella, bro.
Oh,
the
my
OD
goodness.
becomes +1.
Yes.
Just like that.
Still cheaper than Five Guys?
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's the issue with having the stocks. You try to
More
go
like
for the
deer?
ODP,
Nah, because deer. Nah. See, kangaroos are. There's way more kangaroos than deer. I don't want to say deer because there's not a fuck ton of deer everywhere.
Yeah.
Like roadkill, like not even like. Here what was happening in my mindset when I went to Australia. I was like, oh shit, kangaroo, they're like exotic like animals and stuff. Let me go see them. I went to Australia. They're just roadkill, bro. They're everywhere. They're not even like special.
I like that. You keep the green gauge.
Like, there's a fuck ton of them, bro. They're not special out there anyway.
Space of this place. Back it up.
I think it's cool with that. That's fireballs. Yeah. Do it again. Almost just completely walked Reinhardt to the corner.
Man,
oh my God, help me.
And still had to get
still
counter hit, brother.
hold the mix.
You're still having to hold the mix. Still having to hold the mix.
Me.
There we go. Coming for his neck. He was in the bar, but that's fine. That's absolutely A-okay. Reinhardt.
Split it up. Still in the first
Momochi
game here.
using my. Nice.
I think that's where Reinhardt won it.
Well, at least he's using Ken, you know? I mean, Ken's a great character. Whoa, why'd you whiff parry, bro? That's so much meter? Oh, you fucked it. Nah, you lost. You lost. He's gonna eat that drive gauge. He's gonna eat it. Regular DP?
Run DP level 3.
I like it. That's going to be burn out. We are in Kansas Screaming NTM. Let's see what happens here with the guests.
I see an Ashy Momochi.
Wait, regular DP? I'm so lost. Bro, Reinhardt. Why does Reinhardt always clap Japanese players in every fighting game? I don't get it. He knows something about them. You went to Ed, huh? You're like, fuck this my bullshit.
There was a situation where you kind of saw what I talked about earlier.
Didn't you see this at Evo, if I'm not mistaken? Was it Evo or one of the tournaments where he was like in the top 8 spot?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you want to play like that, huh? Word. How come Momochi looks like he wants to kill you?
So long as developed, has had the dreamiest combos. Obviously not as strong as it used to be, but they're still good.
He has that ninja shit going on, you know what I'm saying?
You see those parry pops is coming crazy right now. Give me the DP.
Trying to get predictive, Miss Cleo style.
Because Momochi's from a clan of literal assassins.
For your free reading, yeah. See, we can get some
Shinobi gang, Shinobi squad, rise up.
Coming out. Trying to not deal with that Evo award-winning button.
Should be Stan Pierce. That button's so good.
Agreed.
True.
Agreed.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
God.
Man, I should play
The
Ken.
different sort of way that Jump Fierce comes to play to deal with a lot of things. It's hard to answer this character, slower DP. So Ed, now in the corner.
That was amazing.
So good to call that
What the
out.
fuck? That shit was a punish counter. Yo, M-Dot, thanks for the 36 months. Appreciate you, big man. 36 months is a long time.
Time to hustle. Let's reversal rip.
Yep.
Ryan and burn up.
Momochi's from the Hidden Wind Village.
Yeah, he does.
That's not even a real village in Naruto, bro.
You're on borrowed time.
Wait, what village am I from?
Finish things off to chip him out. Momochi.
Am I from the Rock Village?
Right on the board.
I'm Hidden Leaf? Oh, you're saying Momochi's Hidden Leaf. Okay.
You got those long range buttons. You got the flicker buttons from Momochi's in with the Ed. So you got to be careful.
The one where the Reikage?
seems like it's kind of hard because like
Hitting Cloud Village?
like Reinhardt might go for the jump.
I gotta look this shit up, bro.
Backs off.
I like that.
He understands what could be coming through. He understands the danger not being able to have
I must be
fast
from the
answer.
Rock Village with the way I'm always bricked
Toe
up.
tap with the close for comfort. Delayed crouching immediate
Get the
pin.
side switch. Yes, sir.
Good call.
You are in the gray, but you do have 3 bars, so you can be able to get some kind of defense if you necessarily need to with the meter. Oh my goodness, my leg, my toes.
Send that button. Going low like he's into those. The
No,
DP
no,
right
no,
after.
no,
Wow.
back on me.
Wow. Frame kill into the DP. Careful now.
I've been part of the Snake Eyes Army for 36 months. Wow, time flies. Hey, we've been having nothing but fun here, man. Glad to have you.
Reversal, of course.
Don't throw it out. He will run DP on you. Do not throw it out. I can see it. Even in the gray, he's gonna do it.
We know what bricked up means. It's when all of your block strings in Street Fighter 6 are frame tight and there's no gaps. Right?
Overextend too much. Throw a bad fireball. Be a flicker for too much in the stance and get clipped and hit. I mean, we've seen some players trying to like do the kill rush back and get the enhanced Tatsu. That's a Tokido, and I'm pretty sure I've seen
Wait, what?
Reinhardt do that too.
It means what?
Don't give him the opportunity. Now, game to game. Final game.
All right.
Oh
And
my God.
I really, really like the fact that we go back to the characters to let them kind of think about it because, yeah, it's very, very close set at the moment. We have way too much fun watching this.
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro.
Oh, my
Stability.
goodness.
Bro, that's remind
You
me
thought
of
it meant
Final Four
constipated?
days.
Bricked up?
It's taking me back, bro.
Yeah.
We're old.
Well, that kind of makes sense too, actually.
Comes out of this.
Oh, with the Bolivia playing in the back.
True.
Yo, I like on the East Coast when it's cold as fuck. They're like, bro, it's bricked outside. Somehow that means cold. That's funny ass shit, man. That's just NY. I like it though.
Perfect parry. Swat that away.
And I really love that he's using the flicker buttons to make sure that meter completely stays down. We are ready for the red.
Baited. Can't pierce DP. Come here.
Come here.
Yeah, immediately. We're at the level 1. It makes sense.
Oh.
Hey, we didn't need an explanation, B-Dub.
All right, get the safe jump.
We'll box it out. Driver stab. Gonna throw right after.
Yeah. I like the kill rush just in case he wanted to go ahead and see if he try something with a run DP or something like that.
Possibly. You're right.
Yeah.
He's backing up again. Give it like a jump in, a bad anti. He's so dangerous. The fact that like a side switch opportunity for
Reinhardt seems to be having
whipping in the night, plus
trouble.
Reinhardt able to get the hit. Driver jab. The jump back from Momochi. No button. No. Jinrai. The Jinrai. Jinrai.
Whoa, I see KOF on the screen. Man, this game. Oh my God, this game looks way crazier than City of the Wolves. Holy shit.
Yeah, look at that level 2 coming through.
And he did it slow.
You jump higher too.
Come here.
OD, the champ will mount again. The same way he's died.
Some characters are just built different, man. You know?
Himself on set point against Reinhardt.
Oh, he is getting mixed right now.
I want more rounds. I want more rounds. Send him to the corner with the run Tatsu.
There we go.
Oh
nice.
my
God.
God.
The throw, the jump pierce. Is it the Shoryuken?
Oh
nice.
my God.
But that's the plus this man.
Oh, he is teching.
KOF's calling me? No, I'm good, bro. I tried it already. I actually own KOF. I tried playing King of Dinosaurs. Terrible experience.
You know what that means? Final game, final round.
Reinhardt putting in work with Kin.
Bringing me back.
And, oh, this is the perfect time to have that stage 3 first come in.
That wasn't too close with a tap parry. I understand. Last time he got. Tap parry.
Heads
The
up.
button will be coming through. Back throw happens instead. Mochi has him locked up in the corner. It's jail, no bail.
Nice back throw. How the fuck did you get that?
He definitely needed that. Able to get the low forward into the gym. Right, gets the overhead. No counter hit though.
Throw.
Oh man, Momochi.
The knockdown here.
Don't fuck up, Reinhardt.
Try to get a frame kill here.
If you fuck up, you lose.
I'll do it again. Yeah, again. One more hit. One more hit. If he finds it, I swear if he finds a low forward.
There it is. Now you're back in the corner.
He has on the meter this time.
Uh-oh. This could be bad.
He's gonna bust out.
This could be bad. Oh no! Why would you jump?
I like that.
You want to equalize. Get that lead. You are absolutely.
Why would you jump that?
He's doing strings. Momochi.
Also, if you jumped forward, he would have been dead if you jumped forward.
CA to Cook. Oh,
Stop jumping backwards.
Please don't throw another flicker. That run DP is coming.
Yo, he did run DP.
But the timing wasn't proper. The counter. Oh, DP. He lets it rip.
Oh my God.
Oh, he fired to lock him down. No entire burnout. Reinhardt.
Urashi, get this man some lotion.
Oh, no,
get this man
it's
some
out
lotion.
on the
Yo.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, the real fact. What a set. Bochi's going to be able to take it over Reinhardt. Oh, my God.
What
Crazy,
year are we in
bro.
to see these cats play at this pinnacle and Reinhardt taking it that far. Y'all got to give it up for Reinhardt.
Reinhardt almost won. That's crazy.
Moving on in the bracket.
He almost won that.
Is so great to see him be like, okay, this isn't working. Let me switch over to the edge.
Man, Geef is.
Fire, baby. I'm telling you, offline, baby. Offline's a real deal.
Bro, I just saw a sweep
Really feeling like these players
happen in KOF, and that shit had full screen pushback away from away from the opponent. What the fuck?
Oh,
but anyway,
Stop being hot. On some real stuff.
Look at that. What the heck?
Look at him, the start.gg up in the chat.
Fucking sweep is crazy. What the fuck?
Really salty. I can't even see.
Sweeps anti-air in KOF? Do they? Wait, how come they have like 80% of the screen pushback on block?
Excuse me?
Oh, what the hell? This character's trippy as hell, bro. She's throwing out clones and shit.
No. And he was like, okay, I don't want to talk to you.
All right,
What the heck?
You got it.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
But the fact that you get some points before you get to the top 24, if you don't make it that far, top 64, I believe, is point contention right there. So you are rewarded for coming out here. No longer is it just one spot on the dot and that's it, right? You know, you get second place or third or whatever, and you get nothing. Go home.
Yeah, I believe second place is 300 points.
Yeah. See, so there's something on the line, all right? Something on the line beyond just coming out here and then getting like 32nd and like, you know, going home with nothing in your hands. You do have something. You have points. So if you want more consistency, keep traveling. Like I was talking to my boy Chris Wong.
Oh, overhead.
That he wanted.
Damn, you get floored by overheads in this game.
Yes, because he has points now.
I don't know if I can watch KOF. This game is too crazy, man. Wait, what's going on in the background?
You never know.
You never know.
What are they
You
doing?
don't need to travel out these tournaments.
Are they doing bets?
Absolutely.
Oh, no way.
Is that?
That's big boost right there.
It was.
Versus
I mean, he
Kosa.
had the seal on Yuri, right? So it's just a amount of keeping that pressure going. The knockdown.
Yo, Boost? Uh-oh. Versus Kumamoto? Ooh. Fire match. Absolute fire,
And
bro.
2025, the boost is loose. However, Kosa has been under many names, but the gameplay remains.
Boost has a nasty kin, but Kumamoto is one of also has a nasty kin. Kin mirror match.
He is dangerous.
They're probably friends in some sort of weird way.
This guy right here, Kosa, is a master of minute decision making and making the most out of everything with Ken.
Are you
You're gonna
talking to
see
him,
a
bro?
Mirror match. All right, you're probably gonna see a mirror match.
Yeah.
I would assume, unless there's something that Boost wants to do with like Terry.
Yeah. I've seen him on the Terry a little bit.
But I feel like we're gonna see a mirror match. You know what? Lock into my brain. We're gonna see a mirror match.
English or?
We'll see no Kimberly.
Yeah, we see the Kimberly on the screen.
No.
His name is Boosie?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna, yeah, I agree with you.
Bussy?
Mirror match. Yeah, you know what? People are like, oh, I don't like mirror matches, but this one.
Nah,
you know,
no, this one.
I don't think it's.
fire. This was
Yeah, I don't think it's that.
two high-level competitors that are very much in the same wavelength of how they play their characters, but in different regions, different ideations on what to do with the character in certain situations.
Wait a minute, who's playing Kimberly?
It'll be peak, I swear to God. On my mom's chat, I promise. It'll be
Boost
peak.
is playing Kimberly?
never
No
lie.
way. I don't believe this.
Oh, wait, if we do get the classic CBS Shudo.
Yeah, you know. But
You thought it was still City of the Wolves? Bro, this shit looks nothing like City of the. This character is so fucking ugly, man. He makes me want to turn the fucking game off. Or turn this You guys watching the left side of the screen or not?
It's now a rotation of Punk, Dual Kevin, and now Boost.
No?
I think the most
Who's watching the left side of the screen?
Beating Mina RD.
Yeah.
For the CPT World Warriors, right?
So those World Warriors are very.
One person is watching it.
For that new season to start.
Yeah.
Yo.
But everyone is mostly not watching it
Doing
though.
a butt check. There's
Yeah,
no
we're
way you're
Hey,
gonna
no,
be
yeah,
these
we're
characters.
definitely.
Don't waste my time.
Exactly. We're gonna have fun with it.
Do your little button check. I don't know if I do a butt check with Sam. Button's kind of slow, you know. Mr. Fantastic. A little bit of
No,
time.
that's probably why you do a button check with Sims. You'd be like, okay, is it coming out?
Is it coming out? I don't know, man.
Yeah. See?
I don't know. Look at that lanky ass button.
Oh
right there.
my goodness.
I would like to.
Oh
see
fuck,
that
I'm tripping right now.
Well, we have seen some since we saw some on stream, a few here and there. Well, most have gotten cooked. Might be a character that they will change up a little bit in the new patch, possibly. Who knows? I feel like this game's already pretty balanced, and even the sim players that are out there around the world, I don't think it's too bad. Just have some bad matchups every so often. But however, I suspect Ken versus Ken. One side Ken. Other side gotta be Ken.
We see you locked in already.
Give me Ken. Yes.
There we
yes.
is.
Two
There
top
it
level
is.
kids. These are two of the top 5 Kens in the world. We've seen gourmet games, as Logan would say. Put your bibs on. Wipe your mouth off. This will be gaming.
All right, getting right into the match. The yeah, yeah. It's gonna be.
What the fuck did I just see, bro?
Different styles is.
You hear this shit?
How his boots has been playing. Yeah, man. You gotta Scooby a little bit of.
Fucking Justin Wong going crazy right now.
Similar to as well in the way that Boost wants to play. Very technical.
He said Yipes is a unk, but Justin said he's a dad, so people can call him daddy.
Does get the punish counter combo.
All right, I like the willingness to go ahead and use.
And then Yipes looked at him like,
just be able to get away from the corner, but still, locked in. Try to use that stand pierce to harass.
Yeah, get that drive gauge, right? Yeah, the bar back on your side, too.
She was funny as fuck, bro.
Great punish against Ken. Walking by the Ken. Another Ken. Oh.
The look on Yipes' face was crazy, bro.
Getting close. He's looking for that low four. He's trying to fish.
The look on his face was insane.
Sweet. Costa goes for it. Back throw.
Man.
Tumbleweed effect. Walk up throw. Look at the confidence. He's like, I'm in there. I'm in there. The bait on the walk up. He walked up the easy bait up in him.
Oh my goodness.
Eat him up. Oh my God, Kosa. You gonna walk up on a kid?
Yeah.
You're a kid boy. You know what they do? Crouch and kicking the side switch, right?
You know,
be right back, guys.
Don't care.
Be right back.
It's like, no, I'm gonna go ahead and test him and see.
Let me know what happens.
Are you that guy? Are you like that? Nah, you're not like that. Run DP. I want my Oki crushing. Medium punch? No, it's a throw instead. No button, a toss instead. A walk up. Speaking of the will to walk up and do stand fears.
He's like, look, I'm gonna see if you're willing to check me now. Are you on the same level as me right now? Would say wavelength? Nah, I don't think so, son.
He said, brother, I didn't spend 3 bands to come out here on a plane. You jet lagged to go to losers.
Not at all.
Parry, fireball right after.
Really keeping their meter close to the chest. I don't think it's dropped the 5 bars in like, what, 20, 30 seconds?
I don't think so.
Here we go.
Okay, driver's jab. Switching up instead of the fireball as a poke. At that reversal rip. Perfect parry. The walk back this time from Kosa. Not just standing one spot. Just waits.
Oh, that's stand fierce. Oh, we got some more harassment. These are just, oh, it's so intense.
Throw? Yes, sir.
All right.
Awesome. One more interaction here from Kosa. Ooh. Paul trying to drive rush up. I think he's trying to top parry, drive rush right after. Possibly either way. Kosa's going to land that level 3 for the victory. Ryu Rippa! Kosa. This man has been grinding a lot for Street Fighter League. We saw him in 2 seasons. When you do that, you are something devious. You've been practicing and prepping even when you're not playing. Yeah. Every single week it feels. And now for him to be able to go overseas and play. Behold, I mean, he was good with Zeku back in the day. He's had so many name changes, but now he is Kosa in the truest of form and the truest of kin.
And Buse, he had to go ahead and think about this one because, okay, yeah, now you're doing a little bit of something with the walk-up, but still,
yeah, you get a fireball.
It's something.
That's something light, you know what I'm saying? I'll take that. That's not a lot of calories.
Yeah. But now you're kind of seeing the stand light kicks is starting to fish out. So if you walk too close, you'll be able to at least get the cancel.
Yeah, you got to get the counter hit to get that driver's right after it. So they're both looking for it, but they haven't confirmed just yet. We'll confirm this, though, Enhanced Satsu. Oh, watch it.
What a tech. He did not want to end up in that corner whatsoever. But you know what? We sass, baby.
That's Bruce's best one. That's like Stand Fierce. Walk back, yeah. Right back in there with the Stand Fierce again. Perfect parry. Take the turn back.
I kind of like that. You have so many options. You can side switch if you want, but you go ahead and coast to coast if you need to. Speaking of side switch, you know what's coming.
Of course. You're that close to the corner. It has Satsu. Nice and close. Oh, I thought it was going to be a DP. I thought that was the entire purpose. Let's use the OS to bail out the DP right there. No. Shab. Tick throw.
Oh, is that going to come back and bite him for that?
It will.
No.
And Kosa, I'm sure, has studied so much of what Boost has done over in the U.S. As prominent as he has come. Oh, but the stand, I like he's going to whip punish the stand.
Talked about, don't walk up too close.
Yeah, stand light kick now. Might be the better button right there in that range. Oh, I thought it was whip punish.
Oh, no.
Side switch.
A very simple walk under to be able to get the side switch that's needed. Nice meaty on the jab to be able to get the 3-piece combo going to the 8-piece biscuit.
Delicious. 8-piece biscuit. Uh-oh. Little drag right down the health. Gonna spin that level 3 real soon, I bet. Yes, sir. Off the heavy Jinrai.
Damn.
Kosa.
I don't call it.
You kind of beat him clean.
In a mirror match that, again, people don't understand. The thing is, You can train for a character that takes a lot of easier work, but when it comes to a player-to-player mindset for the mirror match, it's something different. Two players have studied each other so much. Kosa, a little bit more prepared.
Yeah, and it was a meticulous like gameplay too. You saw where they were really trying to
Like,
fill
keep
each other
at it,
out
man.
in the
Okay.
beginning to see if they can go ahead and go for like.
Don't let this
let me
loss
see if I can
discourage
get
you.
my low forward. Let me see if I can go ahead and
It's
get
fine.
my stand fierce. See more poking out
But
of,
I'm better.
Out of boost. Kind of, I feel like it kind of costed. Like Kosa was like really picking the spots, waiting for him to throw out an air button to be able to get that whip punish that he needed to get the corner. You saw it a lot in that game two.
So much confidence. You're walking forward.
Boost is
on
17?
somebody in a modern fighting game.
And you do nothing.
Really?
He got in your head
He said,
immediately after that one. He's
Come
like,
here. Come here.
Not
Zoom
Pringles,
in.
no.
Look at me.
Yeah, zoom
Look
in.
at me.
Yeah,
Look at me.
Yeah, bam, stand fierce. Stand light kick, or you walk back after that too as
Yeah,
well. He
exactly.
played around that range very well. And that
Some
kind of
sort-
confidence
well,
is kind
I
of
mean, yeah, they're pretty much
when I
Pringles.
talked to him, he was like, "No, I'm nervous."
It's like a less
I'm
shitty version of
"Hello,
Pringles.
hello?" Players say all the time, like, "Yeah, man, I'm nervous." That's how you know they about to win. They're like, "Man, I'm shaking, bro. I'm shaking." Like, okay, bro. All right, you got something for him.
I like these jackets they have, man.
Unfortunately, we'll have
Dope.
to have something, I should say, in loser side. Did not have something enough for Kosa.
Right.
Kosa, in return, though, did a fantastic job in the mirror match. We'll see how he does with other matchups that are not that as he moves on in the bracket. So do we. Man, there's been a lot of exciting ones that are happening off screen. I'm hoping people are streaming. It's impossible to put everything on that stream right
It
here, or I
is.
guess right here, what you're watching. Whatever, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we cool.
Yeah. But there's a lot of things to do when you go and lose. You can go to do the Artist Alley, get your stick engraved from Victor. Shout out to them. And
Yo,
shout
Big
out to
Zap.
Zaffarino.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go, Zaf.
I was having so many long conversations with Zaffarino. Definitely talking about like his mindset on trying to study the game. And if you watch his streams, very, very, very informative. Especially
Very
in the Sunday streams where he
Sunday
actually
streams.
allows the subs to come into play
Yes.
and get some work in and get some tips. It's always great stuff. But
Yeah.
Shin.
That's the Evo champion, my boy.
Yes.
That's the Evo champion.
Nah, Zaffarino's about to clutch
Top
this shit,
five.
bro.
Remember at the Capcom Cup,
Yes.
don't forget that this guy is a killer. That's the mad scientist, as Renz would say. I mean, we definitely seen him calculate these combos to absolute perfection on the DJ, and now this character has some meatless combos that let him hold his bar so he doesn't get the burnout, which is
Exactly.
the worst thing for him. It makes him more of a stable character. But let's talk about stable characters. What place did Jamie get at a stacked-ass tournament that was offline, mind you, that had killers from around the world? What was that character? What was that character? Oh, it was Jamie.
It was Jamie.
Yeah, it was Jamie. Okay.
I cannot believe.
That's what to say.
I cannot believe.
I can. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. That's it. That stand fierce is so much work.
Stand fierce is so
So
good.
especially after drive rush.
Yeah,
Someone
and,
knowing to do it.
and then when you get it bumped up, you get the jabs bumped up with the drinks.
Yes.
That makes the stand pierce along with the other buttons become even more
Jamie.
powerful, right? Way to check drive rush. You have ways to engage even more so. And switch to that stand pierce 5 frame.
Yes.
Insane. Multi-hitting. And Zach was talking about how he thinks that's kind of anti-meta. Stand pierce, such a good drive rush check. Does a lot of things. Needs some meterless damage for him. And drinks too as well. We'll see if he gets to use it against Shin.
Here we go.
You already kind of seeing it go to work. And you know what's
Ooh,
crazy
damn.
about that button as well? Like if,
That's not a good
Shin
start.
wants to go ahead and try to check something with a DI. Gets crushed.
Yeah. Careful now.
Wow. Raw drink in your face.
Yeah, he'll take that. You get hit. Wasn't a counter stuff. Punish counter on this, though. Crouch Fierce. One of the best starters for DJ to get a punish counter. Fair slasher, in the turn. OD. Not that time.
He's really eating away at a drive meter. That was
Damn.
one parry that he absolutely needed to get, but it's not going to do enough to should be able to beat a round for Shin to start things off. Finish off with that jackknife.
Oh, calculated. Didn't burn out, but doesn't even matter. Killed him. And I
Wait,
did
no
like
one
the
voted for
defense.
Zaffarino?
Crouch Fierce, though. Whoa! That's a Zaffarino. I know.
Oh, the
Take a
fortitude. That's what I like to see. Get the walk up, being like, you know what, you didn't put me to the corner too much, but what? My punish counter, your health parry just a little bit too long. Speaking of,
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and give you guys your
Once again,
points
just like kick right
before
after.
the match ends.
Nice and close.
you gotta find a knockdown so you get another drink here. Yeah.
Do it in the corner.
Give me a toss. I'll do it again. Are we gonna let the soul go? No, we're not. We ain't get an opportunity. No grab here. We're gonna do it later with a tick.
Yeah, hoping for him to go to the parry right there. He's gonna get it. He's looking for an opening. He's gonna get
Oh my gosh.
Let's scale.
You know what it's time for? It's a CA version too.
Oh yeah, it's a massage parlor. Extra addition from the back. And then hit it from the front. Shin gonna take that win the first game.
Body massage machine go.
Do it all out here.
Body
Full service. Shin. I mean, he's just such a devious person to deal with. He doesn't even let you get started. He knows the problems that can come from that jab that you were talking about. The stand fierce as well. Interrupt with the fireball right there against the palm, and then drive rush jab nice and close where it's hard to react.
Oh, nice. He had to step back a little bit and kiss himself with that low forward. Right. Let me just get something going with that.
Jamie just looks like he's not even doing anything.
Maybe you have to put a driver's behind it. This time he does a tick throw. That's fine, though. Sip.
There's a drink. Now we can get things on with the sweep. Oh, my.
And punish.
Roundhouse as well. Be able to get the follow-up.
Arrow kick. Frame kill. Nice to meet him with the crouching punch. Ease to the throw.
All right. One more drink to it.
Perfect parry. You side switch here. We go for strike throw.
Yeah, I like that challenge.
Yeah.
He was going for the throw after that. You know he was. He was like waiting it out, see if he's going to throw.
Was able to get it, though. Was able to switch positions.
Oh, yeah.
Lean on him.
There it is. Let's
back jump.
Oh! And get the full conversion on the hit. I know Sam Fiddle took out away, but he's fine. He's got a hit. Shake it off just a little bit. He's all right.
And I'm back, baby. Zaffarino.
Ooh.
No tap, but no counter it, though.
Yeah. Couldn't really do too much out of that. Oh, yeah. Let me get to jump in.
Yeah, the perfect distance to do that. It is hard. Some of his range get that sweep into the DP right after. Wake up, stand fierce. I like that. I mean, it's a quick button. Why not? We talked about it. It makes sense. Sip that sauce. Oh, my God. He's confident, though.
He's getting too many walk-ups. He's getting too close, man.
Meaty. The stand medium. Let's go right after. The fireball was you know what? That was a bait, bro. That was a bait. Shit. Set point. You know, it kind of worked out. It's like, I missed the fireball.
Yeah.
Trying to go for the parry, and Shane's like, cool, I'll just get that throw right after. Set point scenario.
I really love seeing people do that, too, like to really throw you off. So you're holding that tap parry. He's like, yep, that's extra awesome for me.
I'm a victim to that all the time. Sucks.
Oh, my goodness. Is he going to spin here to be able to get his 3 meter back?
Damn, now you're burned out.
I saw that coming. I was like, that meter's kind of low.
What you got to do? Get the lead, too. Not a bad idea. I don't mind this at all. I'm with you. It's when he fire
I feel like the lead isn't that much. But you see, there's one little combo. You might be able to spin a level 3 yourself if you decide to go ahead and
It seems like the only thing Jamie does is uses the meta tools in the game. Crouch, medium kick, drive rush, throw loops. And then he doesn't really like do anything else.
With the fireballs now. Every soft in the air right there.
But his buttons in neutral are like pretty good though. Oh damn.
Yeah.
That throw gets a parry.
Definitely got hit.
One touch, on the floor, the super.
I really like this. The action protects his meter.
To level 2, he pops raw. Medium. Too clutch to back away from any sort of like level 2 activation. Avoiding a bad situation. Is Shin moving on in the bracket, but well fought by Zafran. I like the same fierce that we saw. Wake up, makes sense. It's a very quick button. A lot of reward on it too as well. So, you know, you got to give congrats over to Shin to fight back against that ideation. And that's not a character you get to play a lot. To have that gameplay against that character overall, it's a mad scientist for a reason. If you guys doesn't have the character to play against or people to play around, he's like, I'll go to the lab and figure it out myself.
Yeah, does a really good job with that. You saw like where he was able to get the ranges, able to go for the sweep, able to go into the jackknife.
What a jump.
Yeah. Really didn't allow Zaf to be able to take to the skies. Barely saw any dive kick.
Nah, I wouldn't say what a jump for that one because that was a back jump.
Was able to happen, no switch, you know? Man was looking a little too sober right now, but
I wouldn't say he wasn't too sober. He definitely got to level 4 a couple of times.
Yeah, but you know, by that time you were just damn near
it was just like, okay, yeah.
Listen, if you think you can do better than these players out here, sign up, join up. We have some offlines coming through. Y'all need to pull up. In fact, CEO is just on the horizon. There's even more offline stops. So you better register right now. Orlando, Florida is the next one, June 13th to the 15th. Reg right now. Listen, you can win your ticket to Capcom Cup Japan by simply winning. Go reg right now for CEO.
Yes, indeedy. And brought to you by Victrix, creators of the award-winning Pro BFG controller, the Pro KOS leverless, and the Pro FS arcade fight stick. I have that one. All designed for gamers who put victory above anything. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the camera on that.
Yeah, you might
see,
as well showcase
here, but we got this right here.
Yeah,
you see this right here? Purple's my favorite color too.
Those are nice products.
It's fire. I have this at home.
You have that
so
one?
Sick.
I have this one with the engraving on it, but I haven't got this one engraved, so I have this one I just got yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm going to get Odin engraved on that right at the bottom right here. So if you're here, you can get your engraving. Go do it right now, or maybe don't so I can get mine and then come back a little bit later on. But okay. I guess go while I'm commentating and go get your engraving. That's so cool that they let you put on whatever you want right here, so you can put your little emblems and things like that. The quality's super fire. I got to play with it recently, and the rare chance that I got to play a little bit of casuals. This is great. The quality's really good. They're made really well. Yeah. They're very shiny too as well, and they're not super heavy.
I really love the spring in this
Yeah,
Like it actually
spring
feels
the step
pretty
right there.
good.
Yeah, and the buttons too as well.
Yeah.
And also on the side right there, they got the little holder.
the little
at the very
compartment,
end. The one-way dropper, he holds it like this. He sets it down when he's ready to, you know, just take a break.
I want the one on the right, but
He's a really
leverless
go pick
edition.
one up right now, go put the Citrix in,
Combine both.
Right now. So go do that. As we do that, in terms of looking for more matches, scouting them out, we're going to take a quick break, return, or fighting games coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
What do you have, B-Dub? You gonna get it hot? At least they're shilling relevant products. True. Not car insurance. I mean, that's probably relevant, just depending on. First, I mean, what if it's like crazy cheap car insurance though?
Taking a life and giving life? Fighting and living? I wasn't looking to fight to the death.
I got a Hot 42 R16 and a PlayStation controller and an older Razer Panthera 2 Evo Edition sticks. Huh, man, you got a lot of controllers. I bought all my shit secondhand from the marketplace, but pristine condition. Where? Got Mad KOF playing KOF as well at City of the Wolves. Plays everything. Elena looks boring. I mean, she's definitely not my kind of character, but I'll still try her out when she drops. Try out for the content, yeah. I see that Victrix FS over there. You ever get Rashid out of platinum? I could easily do that. I had to get my Rashid down to platinum, by the way. I was trying to go as low as possible. And the lowest I could go was platinum.
gives you wings.
My Rashid is hard stuck platinum.
And I told you we would be back, and your reward is some good-ass Street Fighter 6. My name is Sickle. I'm with my boy, LLJB3, my dog. Have these matches not been absolute flames?
Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. These matches have been completely on fire. Yeah, it's way too hot in here. I don't know, but maybe I take the jacket off.
I've got the sweat because my pits are sweaty right now. Not as sweaty as the other players that are out there. You know what? All I see is the funk right now of people being upset and being knocked out. I haven't seen all the people being knocked out all the way. So if you want to let us know, hit us up on the socials. Also, we got knocked
Hey,
out
you know what
already.
what happens at tournaments a lot?
Yeah. I'm right here.
Yo, what's up, such and such? Yo, how'd you do, man?
On us, yapping about some Street Fighter.
Yeah, but if you
Oh, you lost? Who'd you lose to?
You can hit that up in the chat.
All right then, man. Peace.
You can see what's going on, and again, let us know what's going on because I'm focused on what I'm going to see on the screen.
And then 10 seconds pass. Yo, what's up, Snake? What's that? What, you lost? Who'd you lose to?
No. Yeah.
Oh, damn, man. All right, man. Peace.
Also, hey, first of all, let's clarify something real quick. Please. That's not the only pizza we have. We have
Then in the next 3 seconds.
You know, if you don't like that, you have
Yo,
any
Snake, you lose?
other piece of pizza.
Yeah,
And
who
you know
lose
what?
to?
I'm going to say it right now.
Oh, yeah, I saw that,
Yeah.
man. Yeah,
I
damn.
love all pizza, except for Detroit pizza. I don't know if I like that. Isn't that the weird pizza?
All right, man. Peace.
Detroit pizza, the weird pizza.
You don't like bad pizza?
Not really. I can see the appeal, though. You know what? I personally don't like it, but all pizza's good. And all
And then I have to
matches
try
are
to
pretty
find a
fun.
way to get away
Great.
from
Young, it'll be great.
the public.
Yeah, coming up. Oh,
This is why you have to tweet that you lost.
That's DCQ. Yeah, with DCQ.
Otherwise,
Oh, this is going to be a fun one to watch.
Mr. Easy
you get infinitely asked by everyone.
Look at him scoot closer.
Yeah, he's like, I need to get close.
So I want to smell you. See the sweat on your brow.
Yeah.
The squall teacher.
I want to see that perspiration come down here when I go ahead and mix you up. Yeah. He's gonna look at you every time when it happens. See, like, yeah, you like
that's
that?
the great thing about fighting games. You can see somebody when they're nervous, they're getting upset, bro. In person, that's why offline is great, maybe. But these players, DCQ, you know, has been running a lot of JPS. Went back to that character. I feel like emboldened by Hikaru and other JP players being like, okay, there's a way to work against some of these more horrific matchups for the character, like Akuma, Cammy, and things like that. And how to
Then the next guy comes up and is like, yo, what's up, Snake? What? What's that? You lost? Who did you lose to? And then I don't say anything. They're like, dang, man, what's wrong with him, man? So negative.
And he has been grinding through this bracket here. We're going to see...
He thinks he's too Hollywood. It's like,
it's hard to throw out the fireball like you'd like to.
oh, nothing's wrong with me. I just got asked this question like 500 times.
Yeah,
still,
still, yeah, definitely.
Nothing too crazy, you know what I'm saying?
The OD fans definitely still messes around like what JP wants to go ahead and like mess with. So I definitely can see that kind of coming into play here.
Yeah, you might have to figure out some pierces, but once you have the departure out and bout, it makes it harder for her to maneuver right after. And so we'll see how this all occurs. Everyone has a different play style too as well at the highest level. So DCQ also has some of the best defense.
I wonder if Squall is going to do well.
Defensive timings when he presses things and like his crouching jab, for example, with Bison, he gets counter conversions. He's really good about that. He also, I feel, knows what to use with certain characters more so, and will stick to a certain game plan. If I'll just use these 4 strong options for the character and just run that. When JP was really strong, we used to use that, and JP's still strong, right? But he's not like the best character now. But DCQ still remains the same in terms of like the game plan. He's got the Bison, he's got the JP. We'll see what he chooses. It's the Bison this time. All right. You know, I guess his reversal for JP's reversal is like, doesn't really matter. You'll throw a fan to interrupt that, so you can't really hit amnesia. So you just want all offense right now. All points in offense. And damage if you get the bomb on.
Yeah, and I kind of, I think in the last time we talked about like when it comes in with the jump ins, like there's a couple of jump ins that she kind of has that like can mess around with a character like Bison. That's one of his biggest weaknesses.
Yeah, that's
so
dive kick. Oh, as a Bison player, I hate it.
Yeah.
But one thing that's good in this matchup, it's hard for her to punish scissor kicks. You can run that a little bit more raw like you'd like to.
Yeah, you pretty much just like do it. The only thing you do is maybe check with the medium punch.
You have to be super, super close. Interrupt on the overhead. So I'm talking about defensive timing right there is picture perfect.
All right, speaking of defense, using a little bit of the meter, at least trying to see if they find a way out the corner, using the charge fan as well to get the mix up. Step back a little bit.
Looking for any sort of space trap shenanigans, roll
nice.
sweep off the feet, dash up throw.
All right, gets up close. Yeah, and I love that DCQ was waiting for him to do the back dash. He's like, I'm not going to go for a second one. Now I'm going to go ahead and make that tech. Get the explosive finish off with the OD Psycho Crusher.
So you know they're a good Bison player. When they finish with that Psycho Crusher, double up the damage right after, brother. That is like some unscaled. Good. Whip
there's that medium punch.
Walking back that proper distance to kind of guide that out. Now with punishes the throw.
Level 1, yes, I agree.
Yeah, of course.
Go ahead and get the flame
fans
size to really start messing around. So you see, you want DCQ to use it. You saw that double dash as well. He's like, I need to get back to the big screen as much as possible. Away from this corner while you have 2 stocks, 1-out-1.
Jab. Oh, the pushback too much. Plus, you press the button. You press the button.
Oh my goodness.
You have students that are watching this. You know that, right?
I feel like Squall could have spent for the OD to be able to get to level 2 to get the closeout, at least spin the reader.
You might be right here.
But he still gets it with the fan.
Wait, I get the charge up. Imagine. Driver's fan. Switch up a little bit.
Oh, that's always a little bit of a fake out when you start with the fan. You know it starts it off with the drive rush.
Punch that.
Oh, it's time for Psycho Mind, baby.
Yeah, driver's throw. What's that parry tip here for Squall? Bomb is still on the overhead. Yeah, we're going to get the pop up here. Bounce again. Back missile level 3 just yet.
He's going to do it again.
One more interaction. You're get counter hit. You're dead. OD.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, another one. Silent Wild Confinement. That wasn't even necessary.
No, it wasn't.
DCQ, make sure the job is done.
It's bleeding.
Oh. DCQ.
Right there, looking real solid. I do like where Squall was able to navigate with that second round there. But DCQ was really showing to me. I feel like it was almost a little unnecessary going for it. I think he wanted to make sure
he could have killed before that. But you know what? You make sure the job is done. Maybe there's some scale. I don't know. You know what?
You do it to send a message.
True. You know what? You're right. I could be wrong, but you know what? DCQ making sure the job is done, being ever optimal with the character. Jump back, gets the throw. The heavy. I'm going to press a button. That's a space trap, but it'll catch a recovery. There is a lot of recovery on that character.
It is.
Especially if you have a Psycho Crusher, cut right through. Reversal.
All right, try to throw out Lucas Joseph. And we're seeing that meter just completely get whittled. Don't get punished countered again. Oh my gosh.
Almost.
And he's catching the back dashes too. Oh no.
DCQ. Set point.
He's feeling it.
He's doing a good job of like chasing down Squall, whether it be like walk back with him, walk in with him, I should say, or catch on like some of these charge fans and then go to town and disallow any room for Squall to have that dash back fireball. Wait for him to come to him and get a DP or a crouch.
What a perfect parry.
And the perfect parry. Lance Ray with the PP.
Oh my goodness. Just be glad that was not punish counter hit. My gosh, that was damage incoming.
Counter there. That's a stand light kick, right?
What is that? Still got the mine on. There's the toss.
He waits.
Ball right now. Oh yeah, there's the bonk. He's trying to go for it. We're going to get the close out with the level 3. DCQ will be able to move on very quickly 2-0. I like the confidence coming out of him as he moves on. I believe they're top 64, right?
If you're in Asia, you are playing a million miles a minute. Yes. All right. You pop over CFN, there's a mine. You go outside, there's a mine. Go to the store, there's a mine.
When I was in Japan, like working on the mine to get her up.
Yeah.
That's nothing. I have fought so many mirror matches, it's ridiculous. So yeah, you see DCQ is completely ready for the matchup.
Easy
with
cake.
The fist bump.
You say easy cake?
Yeah.
I see DCQ.
Yeah.
All right. DCQ moving on.
Yo, who won? No, I'm kidding.
Again, has had obvious.
I can clearly see who won.
We saw if you charge up the stand fierce and like the fan, the charge up fan, he was ready to counter that. Perfect parry.
You ever have someone ask you who did you lose to when they were watching your match? Nah, that's fucked up.
He's the type to on the lamer side.
They just want to hear you say it. You know what I'm saying?
I know how to counter that.
And it was definitely like to his disadvantage as well.
Yeah.
That's what it comes to with a character like Bison.
They wouldn't hear you say it
really,
straight up.
Overwhelm you and swarm you.
That would high key piss me off.
Yeah. Especially when you have like.
Tell me about it.
Neutral. Yeah. Like you don't necessarily use it. You only seen it like a few times to be able to get something out of it, and then that gets stopped.
Yeah, you
makes
also
things so difficult.
It's also
nah, the person who beat you asking you that would be just.
I mean, every style has
just to fight, basically.
Styles, less than others, but to be honest, everything has a weakness and a strength. And some players are more adept. It's like the rock paper scissors. There's probably a lot more.
I am
just rock paper. It's probably like a gun.
This is the one and only Cookie FGC.
What is up, everybody? Hopefully you are having a wonderful night.
He's still, you know, I can't even say still on winner's side. I have no idea. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't looked at the bracket just yet. I don't know. They could be losers, winners. But I'll tell you one thing. Idom, Momochi, classic.
It's gonna be wild times, and Idom, man, he definitely likes to use like the mechanics to his advantage.
Yeah,
I don't know who the fuck's gonna win
Like,
this.
watched him up to this point, like he would definitely
Like, this could go
ahead and
either way.
Use a DI. He will call you out every single time.
Yeah, he's a DI'er.
He's a DI.
He's addicted to DI. Like you remember when he DI'd? It was Daigo over at ECT.
Yeah.
Were you commentating that match?
No.
Like, I have no idea who the
City.
fuck's gonna win.
No, it was-
Money's on
it was
Idom.
Cream City. It was against Samurai.
Oh, Samurai.
Idom is younger.
I was like, what a cool player got.
Oh yeah, it was Samurai. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Samurai.
It just be like that.
What?
He's a
Oh, this is definitely
serial
button
DI.
check.
These are not the kids are gonna play, obviously. And Idom, that man loves to control, puppeteer his opponents. You know, that's why I feel like it's hard to tell him to like go in the lab because like his style doesn't really require that. It's more about I know how you're gonna play and I'm gonna react upon that within the moment. Right? He's a man of the moment.
Yeah, I agree with that. And you know the name of the game when it comes to that character. I think he's like probably
A button
still
check isn't about having the right buttons,
behind,
guys.
you know,
It's
on the
about
planet.
testing
He
the
has the best results.
PS5
I
lag
agree. I mean, in terms of like top spots
and respecting
CCT
what
is
temperature it's
second
at.
last year.
Yeah.
At World Warrior finales and things like that. And,
That's what these
qualifying
button
regional
checks
finals
are.
and stuff
Yes,
like
he did.
that.
You hear me?
Even in other tournaments that are not CPT, constantly getting top 8s, if not getting like top 3 and things like that. This guy's good. This
Shit, I need
guy's
some
really
water,
good.
man.
And a character that people really believe in. And,
Damn it.
you know, even for him, he believes in quite
Just
a bit
went
more
down.
than people think.
Yeah, but again, going up against Momochi, very, very, very solid and like extremely solid. Like probably the scariest that I've seen.
I think one of the things about Mochi's Ed that is really good is that he's such a good all-arounder. That confirms are fantastic. Round start DI. You know, you're supposed to do it against Ed, especially if he does for Flicker, but he really just lets that rip. Round start.
Damn.
Is he listening?
I mean, we talked about it. He said he's gonna do it.
He did.
He's gonna go for
He
it.
didn't get it though.
But you know what it is. I always
Manana's
like
like
to say
oddly
Manana,
kind of
they
scary
gained
for
3 medals
Zangief.
in the
I don't know
first
what it
round.
is.
Make sure you get that. You
I think
are
it's
looking pretty good. If it was a loss, you
maybe
still
it's
have
when
an
she gets
opportunity to
close,
get
all of her
that
buttons are
game.
just way better than
As
yours.
the medals get
But she
juiced
also
up,
has a
you get
command throw like
far
you do.
bottom for the level 3 and things like that. So
Or her
that's
buttons are, her
awesome.
combos
As
are
you
way
get
better
medals,
too.
every man grab builds up even more
Conversion.
bottom for her, so either positive, but too close for that heavy kick to punish.
What's that? I feel like Manan has better buttons than Geef, so it fucks Geef over.
Get ready.
Yeah, I feel something when I'm fighting her.
Because again, like when you get to that 3 medal, you go into the next round. That
Damn.
opportunity for that grab.
Oh, you burned out, bro?
grab, like the damage starts
Yes.
scaling up, and
It
it
changes
makes
the
things
game.
scary. It changes your game
Sweep.
completely.
She has the best. By the way, she has the longest range sweep in the entire game.
Level 1,
Yes.
it does. You were right.
Her sweep is great. It's better than Zangief's.
Yeah,
But it's just not
absolutely
safe on
agree with
block,
that.
though,
But
like
that one
Geef's
hit
is
and
from far
confirm,
away.
It does so much
Depending
damage.
on what
It's so
character he's
important.
fighting, too.
The fake outs every so often. Kill rush back.
Yeah, and you
Trying
see,
to avoid like the heavy, right?
yeah, you kind of saw the movement that Momochi is doing right now.
Momochi's taking hella risks.
The fact that he's at 3 medals,
Uh-oh.
making Idom have to
Maximum
hunt.
light.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Punish
Wait, what?
Of the whip sword. The blitz. Knocked
Yeah,
out for the
I like the
Oki
kill
back
rush,
walks.
yeah.
He
Oh.
delayed his button. He got the whip punish.
I like
Hit with a
this.
level 3.
I like this. He wants to
Give me
get that
drop
meter as much back. He
Yeah.
gets his
Your
drop
fans
meter
ask you to
back,
play
but he
Manon?
gets him-
Sometimes,
Momochi's
yeah.
very low.
That Black Swan.
Is he going to go that roundhouse? Oh, he's going for the
Manon
jump
has
kick.
amazing anti-airs?
Try to go
No,
for
she
the round.
doesn't.
Level 2 to jail him out if he wants to. Mochi goes in.
Oh,
On a
careful.
drop gauge.
He has to hold that, and that's more chip on the meter.
Oh, shit, you about to
Trying
get-
get you to join me in
He
Kansas.
DI'd.
Are you dead?
It actually
No, you're
hit.
not dead.
You jerk is not going to kill
She's burned
him.
out, too.
No, not
Trying
yet.
to go over it. Ah, the jump in. He got to get it. Oh, he just barely got it back.
Nice
That's so
block, bro.
unfortunate. He
You were
just
not
got
afraid
it
of any of
back.
that.
It hurts.
Momochi. Listen, I was talking to Idom yesterday. He was like, if you see these situations, it's for
Oh,
maximum
shit.
excitement. Sure. All right. But Momochi able to stay
Idom's not
alive
sponsored?
and thrive. First game up to him.
He was literally in
Full
Capcom
strike
Cup,
hours
right?
there was your holding parry. Time to hustle. That cycle muscle.
All right. Get it in with the kill rush as well. Yeah, bring it in for the real thing. Yeah, no.
No
it's
guessing
too
game.
much. Nah.
So we got a reversal, right?
Yeah. All right, give me a toss.
Looking kind of rough out here.
All right, goes for the flicker. Yeah, I like that.
Ah!
Idom was ready.
American
It was a
base.
And it
straight
barely
Mexican
mattered.
standoff. You love to see it. But
Because
yeah,
he-
Momochi is gonna go
Even though he
with some
capitalized on that
separate.
situation, his meter was so low that he couldn't extend off of that
So that game
off of that
having to
decision
avoid those
that he made.
hasn't even started. And then when those medals do come through, like the damage doesn't be dumped out. You just have 2 right now. That helps out.
Damn, that shit's free. That punish, that that crumple on that. She can't whiff heavy kicks on Ed.
So down on low meter.
Oh, he fucking capitalized on that. Mochi too clean with it.
Bubble again.
Throw loops.
Conversion. One more to level 3 would be the victory here. OD.
Wait, what? Are you burned out?
He's going reversal. I think he's waiting for it. He's waiting for it.
What?
Oh, he burns him
The
out.
fuck?
What? He didn't go for the drive reversal. Most people that
What the fuck?
Said, I'm going to at least spend my bar to get you off me for a second. He gets a counter conversion.
Poor
in
Manon.
between.
Top tier, bro.
Oh!
Oh!
Fight back from this. No way.
He can. He does have a little bit of opportunity. He's going to get his meter back.
Uh-oh.
Can't take another throw. Get off me.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
What? You dashed?
Still alive. Oh, with a challenge.
Get his ass, Idom.
Stole a turn.
Nice. He was disrespecting you for a little bit there. He was disrespecting the fuck out of you, bro.
Stand alive kick in the OD. Crescent kick. Of all things, this man's unusual. Anti-air is there.
What the?
Oh, give me that. What's the punish counter, though?
Oh, no, that's fine, though. Give me that.
Getting scooped up, bro.
Oh,
You got 5 medals in this bitch? Now you scared, huh? You got 5 medals. You got 5 medals.
RKO.
Aw, shit.
I'm
One more scoop.
St. Louis, I need the RKO, brother. Give it to me.
Walk up jabs. Careful, don't whip in front of his face.
Hold it. Yep, hold it.
Aw, shit. Not this. This is such.
Try to survive for level 3, possibly.
Yeah, he does. Don't get hit in
Oh,
the counter.
man.
What's going to happen
really
here?
matter.
He's going to go for the throw.
Go another throw. You wake up super.
Oh,
wake up, stand like
Yo.
He's going to be able to kill.
Hit him with
Is
that CA.
he dead? He has 5 medals plus the CA? Oh, yeah, he's hella dead.
Idom.
Nah, you're hella dead. The 5 medals adds on damage.
I cannot believe he woke up with
Yeah.
stand light kick.
Oh,
Bro,
man.
Rick is walking away. He believe what he saw.
He is fist
walking
pumping.
away.
He is fist pumping away.
Idom could win.
Yeah. We got an all-timer for you tonight, baby. Starting off
Idom could win this.
domination.
Do that.
He
Yes,
could win.
sir.
Did he? You know what? He's different. He's just different.
Oh, no.
It's in the name. Domination's in the name.
He's just that guy.
I think when Momochi saw that Manon had 5 medals, a certain like terror
Back medium.
Give me the
rang through his entire like
Grab. No, back fierce.
like mindset.
Oh, he wanted it. He wanted it. Oh, man. Here we go. Oh.
Oh, tricky.
Gets strip guard.
Oh, he wants that drive gauge. He wants it bad.
Punish.
You needed that too.
Back throw. Yeah.
Back throw. Now you're in the corner. That's dead.
No, we stopped.
It is super.
Nice.
Idom
Idom at set point against Momoch. Big Moch
Oh,
dog.
my goodness, sir. Sir.
Brother.
Sir.
I'm clicks like I had something bad.
Hold it up, Ben.
Yeah, careful now. That jump is so difficult.
Scoop.
Give me that.
Overheaded.
That's difficult, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you okay? Calm down, Idom. Calm. That was a really good DI though.
In the corner. Hold it, jump in.
Ooh, you almost got punished there.
Able to get across it, and again, the trip
Uh-oh,
guard.
not the dream.
I have
Not the
a
dream on
dream
PS5.
Oh my God.
The dream on PS5, bro.
The purple stuff. Drop it on him. To the corner we go. Dreamy combos.
Oh, the
Pick up setup.
Oh my God, you're dead.
Cross me once to try to get it.
That shit. That combo is.
He is in the burnout. No, he didn't want to go
That's
forward.
0
X-ray
on block.
Does have an opportunity to rob when he hit level 3.
Oh, Ed has a
If he
dead
finds
spot
he's gonna go
on his
straight
jump.
What the goddamn shiesty
Bro,
on?
fucking Idom is playing very well right
So
now.
close to getting the meter back.
Very
So
well.
He wants to get that meter back so bad. Look at
Idom is
this.
jumping from.
Yes.
No.
But he's hitting
What?
level 2.
Wait, the
Once
dream
again,
again? Oh, he doesn't need meter to do the
dream.
dream.
Today we are going
Bro, the
to final
dream.
round.
Brother, it's not February.
The dream, bro.
Final round.
The dream.
This is
Oh
what we
my
talking
God.
about. This is Street Fighter 6, baby.
Oh, Idom has 3 bars at the bottom. I'll tell you what.
That combo is so good. God damn. Now he's building meter for another dream. You better watch out.
You see, Idom trying to get the walk forward. He's not. He got to get just a little bit, but that's the 4th medal.
Why do you keep getting hit by that? She literally, her standing jab is dog shit.
Getting checked. That was that
You,
light kick.
literally, the moment she does 2 crouch light kicks, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. She can't do anything.
I'm not done with you.
Oh, went sweet. Needs that.
Oh,
Give me
scoop.
5. He's going to go for it. He's going to go for it. Oh, he's down.
Damn. Oh, you almost lost, bro.
He needs it. Level 3.
Jump in. Cross up. He's checking. He's not going to go for the command grab.
Shit, the
He's not gonna
dream.
go ahead and
He
do it.
has a
some
dream.
medals. approximately 3 meters. He wants to go ahead.
Gotta watch out.
All the damage.
What's the distance? It's not what's me. What's the space?
Yeah, he's gonna take throws.
Goes it in. We got the corner.
Try
Got it. Oh, he hit the
Whoa,
hit.
whoa. What? You literally ate that DI, bro? Seriously?
As we said, he delivers with the DI. Bow! Idom!
Do you believe it turning red?
You ate that DI, bro? That's crazy.
Domination, taking down the Mochi.
You ate the unk check? That's disrespectful on Idom's
And I
part.
cannot believe we were off the races with that match.
That's
Oh
very
my God.
disrespectful, Idom.
Oh my
PS5
God,
lag?
Did you know we were back there? Did you know he was?
Even Idom couldn't believe it? That was like not a good DI, but it hit though. But maybe it worked because it wasn't a good DI. If it was a good DI, then it probably wouldn't have worked.
Oh my God.
Maybe Momochi's eyes couldn't believe what he was seeing, and he was like, "Nah, I'm literally seeing illusions."
We are so back. We are so goddamn back.
That ever happened to you guys? You're like,
Oh, what a sad
he didn't DI right there, did he? Nah, I'm just saying shit. Fuck, he DI'd.
We still got
Fuck, I'm dead.
Okay,
That's how a lot of top players get hit by DI. Is that really a DI? And then you just get hit.
Don't worry.
Because you can't even believe it mentally.
Yes. Throughout the entire week, you gotta hold yourself back a little bit. It's damn near impossible after that match. Like, how can you expect us to do
That was actually a hard DI to check because it started from a light.
Oh, you're not
I know.
Oh, you're not entertained.
I know.
You're having a good time out
Reinhardt
there.
lost to Takamura? Damn.
Good, y'all.
Yes.
So y'all enjoyed out there. I see y'all out there. What's really good, baby? What's really good? Sitting in the audience, everything packed out, filled out. I know some people, a little bit salty, so they're artist alley or doing the other things.
Idom actually missed one of his combos that would have killed, missed. Like twice, maybe 3 times, I think.
I'm not even outside with the people, but I can feel that energy. I can feel it. It's just something different. Please, next year, if you weren't.
I think Idom got up and he just started laughing. He like, how did you get hit by that?
Offline is something that's going to change your life.
That was a Hail Mary
Don't
DI.
oversell it, but offline will change your life.
Couldn't put it better myself, man.
You got family, man. Oh,
this man just hit a
Shin
straight
versus
sermon on us
Goichi.
as we get Shin going up against Goichi coming up in this next match. And yeah, kind of. You know what's funny?
What's that?
We always used to play these 2 characters and train fight against.
Oh, DJ. Yeah, because he used to play DJ. He played Chun-Li. Ah, man.
Good old times.
Remember the days.
Oh, the good old times.
Good old times. Shin saw the character as many have left to the side, including me.
Yeah.
But DJ's still strong, man.
Idom solid. He just needs to drop this crud character.
Just cool, like Sway, really.
Who would he play though? Like, what character can you imagine him playing in this game?
It takes a lot to maintain.
I could see him playing Mai.
Because one of the worst characters in the game.
Yeah.
I could see him playing Mai.
Can't do that for you.
Hot Latina nurse.
For level 3 for the victory. And that doesn't always happen. However,
That's the name he had when he was trying out Mai.
Yeah.
Poison? She's not in this game.
A lot of different things that
He hates Mai? Oh, does he?
Again, that Swift Thrust has really put a hamper on a lot of its game plan. Also,
Why did he like
has a
Poison,
very
though?
floaty jump. Like, trying to go ahead and go with the fireball, like, it's a little bit risky. You see the stand jab as well is very solid to be able to get the counter hit.
Oh, damn. He's not interested in Elena?
Insane. OD Tencho.
Had to.
The bust out.
Like, you do
He
not
hates
want
crouch
to
medium
see
kick
the
drive
start,
rush and
especially
fireball
if you're
drive
gonna
rush.
get that close,
Me too.
Down in the meter. You talked about DJ being one of the worst characters that burn out.
Yeah.
But he's actually very good when the.
That doesn't mean I
opponents
won't
burn
use it,
out,
though.
Especially in the corner.
Ooh,
Yeah,
the
that's a
fireball
completely
jab.
different topic.
Don't let you leave.
I was like, bro, what am I gonna do?
Wake up,
I
crouch,
love
spear
this.
to the super.
I love people starting to use that level 1 to be able to get that utilization. So good.
You have that super right after, some pushback right after that. You always have to use that bar for level 3. Level 1 does a lot of damage on its own.
Here's what we gotta talk about.
Are you dead?
DJ in the corner. Oh my
Wow.
Yeah,
Man.
level 1 follow up right after, pop up high enough to fly, get the super right after. Shit. First win on his side of things for the first round. Driver sweep. Crouch me to kick the ball things.
Yeah.
Air slasher, the heavy one, but it might
The one thing I don't get, why play a game you
actually
hate?
that jump in, just a jump
You won't be
jump
motivated to get better?
Nice stitch on that. There we go. We get the overhead, get things blessed. We're gonna go for it again. We're gonna step back just in case you want to go ahead and bust out. Try to get that distance.
Yeah. No bust
Oh,
out
that's
set.
interesting.
Saving it.
Oh.
So, hey, chat, why
Very good style option to go ahead. It's gonna go for the damage here.
do you hate your job, chat?
I see. Okay. Once that lead
Then
up
why
goes
go to
off,
work?
Supposed to make sure you get there. Just going to sit on the fireball and get the conversion. You got us go ahead and at least win the level 2. Thank you very much.
You're 100%
Then why are you going to work
So
then if you don't like your job?
No. Still got the circle. Okay, so what happened there?
He wanted to go ahead and get the second hit of that air fierce.
Oh,
that way he
yeah.
would have went to the
Follow-up?
level 1 just in case.
Oh, okay. Koichi.
Fuck, I need. Hold on, let me get some water real quick.
Bob Ross, happy accident.
Happy action. Happy action.
Those Pringles went down the wrong pipe.
Anyway, they break the throw. Eat a fireball instead, though. Defensive fireball trying to help his way outside the corner. No anti-air right there. It's hard because the knee shot.
Yeah.
Difficult to always anti-air and delete off the table.
Oh, that big hefty lead from Shin. He's going to be able to get the air-to-air to at least keep Chun-Li locked in this corner. Goichi's trying to need to do something. You saw the buffer a little bit as well.
Yeah, looking for it.
Oh, my God. Swift Rust. And we're going to get the side switch.
Still hit confirming even with the
he
side
went for the
switch.
mix. He went for the mix.
Yeah, Holding Perry gets that. He's like, listen, I'm not going to get mixed in my own parry.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm wary. I know what's going on. Stand medium. We're throwing bows.
Frame traps. Yeah.
The
Go
leg
forward
crouching
indeed.
kick.
You'll be able to build. He can build on level 1.
Does. Gets it done.
Oh, my. Oh,
it's
no,
not enough. It's not enough.
I agree. Going for it. But you are in burnout. You got to be careful because you do not want to get tapped. Once Just School will go ahead and close out this round.
Eat a fireball. It's a bait. It's a bait. No, there legs. He avoids it. He punishes it. Shin with the DP ender.
Ain't over yet.
Delay medium.
Delayed.
Combo.
But the meter's coming back. Not
What's
yet.
the wake up DP? No, wait. No button. Oh my God.
Don't walk up to him.
Chip him.
Don't walk up to him.
Chip him.
Yes.
He does.
Goichi with the OD Kokoken to close out the round. And what a nail biter right there. Just for the first game.
Oh, I'm sweating.
Dog.
Oh my God. I thought it was going to be over.
You know the little boy meme when he goes, he yells and he just clutches his chest and he just breathes.
That's me. That's me right now.
That's us right now.
Oh my God. Both of us. DP, to the corner we go. That corner flow.
Oh,
nice
but a low forward interruption. That was so good.
He knows that's fake. It's a counter. It's a side switch right after it. Perfect stuff here from Goichi.
You know, he was looking for the air slasher. That's why he's using the heavy Zansu.
Yeah.
Give me that low forward all day. Let me go ahead and get a safe jump city happening right here.
Perfect parry.
He pops up. Very good option to go for the jab, knowing that the pop-up was happening.
He hit the driver right after the side switch.
Yeah.
Okay, after this though, the back walk avoiding the flip over. Come on.
All right. Oh, yeah, he was trying to see if he can check that. It wasn't in time, but he does get the burnout. That's so important, especially he's trying to see if he can get that corner. Go easy. Has someone greeted. What a swift thrust into the legs. Yeah. One more guess. And he gets the overhead. That's a whip punish.
Brother, he just used that. I think he thought there was going to be a sweep off the feet. Unfortunately, it was not like that. Oh, misses the stand fierce. Light, and the drive rush right after this. Going for Oki. Okay. Jump medium instead. Oh, perfect spacing on the medium. So bot, right?
Things going.
Oh,
no anti-air there. He tried it.
Yeah, he tried. He tried.
Tried to go for it. Wasn't able to get it. Low forward. Wake up. Hello. Get the
Eyes
side
weren't even
switch.
open, brother. Eyes weren't even open. Cover's still on.
Yeah, I think he was just standing there. He was like, yeah, I guess I'm just not going to block low.
I
and
guess
he's going
so.
to get it again. Safe. He's going to go for the save. Trying to go for the overhead.
Yeah, blocks it out. He's a fireball. Shin, drive rush.
Tried again.
Oh, he blocks off the overhead.
Oh, my
Gets
gosh.
it back, though, Shin.
So
Trying
much.
to stay in.
Oh, there's an opportunity to be able to get this. No anti-air again. He
Anti-air.
tried it again.
That's for the
He's
money
not able
right
to get
there,
it.
right?
He's going to spend. He's going to spend. He
Level
has to.
3. You know, even though you have to spend, you don't want to. Level 3 for like the third round is what you want to go down as DJ, right? You want to be able to close out with a fantastic finish, full of damage. Didn't get the chance to do so. Gonna have to figure out another way to finish the job against Goichi.
Absolutely agree with that. I understand where you're coming from with that, but when you're in that final game round, you got to make sure that he absolutely kills. You don't want to go ahead and give anything the chance on that. So I kind of agree with him. Go ahead and get the spin, but he's in a very precarious situation.
Oh yeah, hard to bust out. You have OD to your name with a bust up like a DP possibly, which is layering on the offense.
What's up?
Expect the turn with the stand light. Fireball right after.
Oh my God, he has a lot of work to do, but he does have the corner position. Now he has the 10 shows. Oh yeah, he has to. Has to go ahead and spin a little bit of meter.
Reversal.
I'll return the slab right back at you, buddy.
And the overhead. Goichi. 2-0
and the fist
against Shin. And again, running that Chun-Li. Goichi. And that one means number 1. So yeah. The one means number 1.
Goichi's been a terror on so many different brackets today. He is clowning in Street Fighter 6 now.
Yeah.
He's looking for those points. He's looking for that qualification.
Yes.
He's very, very big chance to do it.
He
And
does.
it'd be great to see him to do it with this Chime.
Of
You
all
know,
characters.
for me. Come on, man.
Oh, for you.
Oh, you know me.
Yeah.
You know me.
You a legs lover. All right, I understand.
Just throwing my business
Check out
out
his
there.
Twitter.
Dude, just throwing my business out there.
It's on
How
Twitter.
dare
What do you mean it's on Twitter?
How dare you?
I'm Legs Man too. I like Chun-Li. Listen, I can't play her though. You can. But y'all should be playing that character. Again, this game has a lot of variety, and part of that is because the game is so balanced in a way that system mechanics allow that to happen. And
Yes.
we've seen the rise of these characters if you stick with them. You're gonna run into bad matchups, as anything happens in life. Well, how do you deal with them? And if you're running into good matchups, have you played them enough? Like, it's been a while since we played DJ over in Japan. So
Yes.
Luigi having the game plan perfectly. We saw the air legs on the wake up, avoiding some very greasy scenarios, having the right spacing for the Hazanchu, just allowing the fireballs to come through from Shin.
Yep.
Very smart stuff. That's why Goichi is the one moving on.
Absolutely. I couldn't really put anything better out of that one. Again, you saw the Swift throws. It definitely came to play, especially in Burnout. He able to hit
That
Swift
man
throws and
was
get
the
firm into
defensive
the
god.
legs.
Yes.
That was insane. Definitely some notes that I have been taking watching that match. But here we go. Space Boy, yo, what is with this fit? This is amazing.
I dig it. I dig it. I like the Space Boy outfit.
Yeah, he's like, He
I
must
see
have heard
Space
this
Boy.
again. He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I feel that. But going up against VX Bao, one of the premier players over in China.
Yeah, VX Bao has a million characters, brother.
Yes.
I'm like, VX Bao, what are you playing this week? He said, well, I got the Honda. I got the Ken.
Yeah.
I got the Bison.
Yeah.
I got the Akuma if I want
Yeah.
to. JP maybe. It's like, bro, okay, pick a character.
All right.
But when it comes down to grinding out the matches and things like that, we have the Ken and the Bison and the JP. If
That's
need
what
be,
I'm
I
going
guess.
for.
However, he's got the Honda just in case in some matchups. And he said maybe Cammy and a few more. He didn't say which ones, but we'll see if it's for the Mai. I think for the Mai, though, Ken would be a good pick.
I think so as well. We kind of actually saw that a little bit earlier as well, I believe, didn't we?
Yeah, we did actually. Yeah, I mean, Tokido has such a good game plan. Stand light kick. He knows when to interrupt things that are fake, or not solid, be able to DP right after. Like, he showed what to do against that character. Don't let her get started with the OD fan.
Right.
You know? So, it's going to be the Bison for right now.
Yeah. And we actually saw this matchup in this block where we saw the Mai like go up and get to the Squall and all.
Yeah. We saw previously. All right, but Space Boy, I'm so glad it's landed on the character. He has been a man of, like, too many characters as well, and it's hurt him previously in 5.
Yeah, I agree.
6, he's landed on the Mai. He's like, man, I really like this character. I don't know why. I'm like, all right, bro. Really? Anyway, Space Boy on the Mai. And VX Bao has, again, probably played a million Demais that are over in the land of Japan, Asia in general.
Oh,
beautiful
boy.
space to call the DP. Kill him.
Absolute big call out. Now you got to deal with the Psycho Mind. But oh my goodness, he actually gets a hit off the OD fan to be able to get that close in. The damage. Oh, what a whip punish there with the scissors kick to be able to get the follow up because it's punish counter.
Bomb is on again. Level 1.
I like that. And you know Space Boy is always that kind of player. He's not going to allow you to do whatever the heck you want to do.
Oh, hell no.
Offense. When it comes to wake up, he's like, I'm doing something.
I'm doing something. I'm going to fight. Leave with something. That means that he can get aggressive with the fans if he like to, but the jumping is there a little too obvious with that game plan, and that lands him.
Yeah,
That's
buddy.
for VX Bao with the jump in.
There we go. That's first blood for VX Bao. And I really like the way he's utilizing. Something you're talking about. Let's nice way you can be able to utilize the scissors kick to your advantage.
Yes. Not to space it out as much. It's not as much of a, how do I do this? Where do I space it at type B? Oh, the space trap. The punish right after that.
Yeah. Now we get the OD fan, regular fan mix up. Excuse me. Y'all charge. Back dash, nothing out of it, but I do like escape.
Jump, light kick with a side switch here.
Go.
The cross up, the bomb is on. Toss him.
I do it again. Oh, we're getting meaty. It's time to go explosive. And you know he's going to go in for the stomp. Give me that.
Here's level 3.
That should be the round and the game.
Yeah.
Says time ends here.
Look at that One Piece laugh. I wish I had a One Piece laugh. Those are godlike. Anyway, VX Bao's godlike in terms of like reading the fireballs and the moments that he needs to jump in. We've seen the base and the DPs. We've seen the big jump ins that leads to a lot of reward into bombs. Scissor kick is a challenge against Dry Brush of all things.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you got tech there when I'm going to go ahead and look at you.
You'll pay for that.
Who thinks they're Blackbeard?
No, I kind of like this. Now you're starting to see the medium kick.
Is that a One Piece character,
Oh,
Blackbeard?
yeah, I like that. Really good too. A ruler tool. Kind of back up.
Oh my God! Explosive.
Overhead, back to sender.
VX Bow clapping Space
Walks
Boy.
it out. Text right after.
Mine's still locked in.
Brother, it's Shell, no
I
bail.
think that Bison does well against
Man's
Mai
the warden. You don't get to leave.
No.
VX back.
because she can't punish scissor
That
kicks
point right here.
very well.
All right, Charles OB fan able to get
Oh,
the
what a
hit.
jump in.
Able to follow up with that jumping
Throw.
heavy punch as well. That's one of the jump ins that I talked about. A little
Mm.
underrated. Yeah, people don't notice. Like, oh yeah,
Mm.
It is pretty damn good, right?
Nice DP.
That reversal. That's plus.
Yes.
Don't press the button. VX bow. Tempting fake.
Can't punish that. That shit's so good on her.
got away with
That
one.
shit's
Double
free as fuck.
tap. Oh my goodness, toss. Peter is not looking healthy. He had to win.
Like scissor kick basically is a free move against Mai.
Oh my goodness.
She probably could
Careful now,
crouch
drop
jab
yourself.
though,
So
but
good.
maybe.
Take the help. Crouching medium kick.
Definitely calling out the shimmy. It's going to do a rip of damage to the CA. Show the movie.
Can't press
Now
down
we
the
got the
skip. CA on the side of this. No, don't do it. I just said don't do
Wait,
it.
what?
Don't do it. A fan's going to land him
Damn.
on horse. You know what's about to happen? Big ultimate psycho crusher incoming.
Bird.
Word.
Bird is a word.
Word.
VX bow.
Oh my
Dominant.
VX bow bow bow.
Look at him.
What's
Yeah,
that?
Oh, look at that. Oh,
Hey,
oh,
look,
my.
no offense, guys. That thing is kind of trash.
Taxes as well. You know, whatever it takes to be able to be already and prepared against someone like Space Boy, which he was. Being when need be against some of these fireballs, having the perfect spacing to call the DPs. That also makes Space Boy be like, well, can I not anti-air? Am I not allowed a succulent anti-air?
Can't do anything.
No.
He's not allowed to play. He played that Twitch game so well. Scissors kick. Scissors kick. That punish counter, scissors kick, that combo
That's
conversion.
a punish counter and a counter hit.
So good.
I'm writing down notes. Because
yeah,
Bison up like that.
You.
That's a man of Bison. You know, again, DXL may play a lot of characters. He's really locked in. He's locked in. We saw the Street Fighter 5. He had the Cody. That man had the best.
The keys are kind of wobbly. Not kind of.
Really
The keys are very wobbly in here.
Finds more like the matchup sort of style. And Space Boy
I will say though, if this thing wasn't wobbly, this shit would gotta be goated, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, but it's wobbly, so
He's trying to figure out actual matchup stuff.
Yeah.
we like those. Oh, sliding, by the way, on this thing is this thing has the best sliding out of all leverless. Like the absolute best.
Moth
man.
I'm gonna try this again right now, actually, just to see.
These sets are crazy.
This is ridiculous.
He's who making a deep
Just to
run.
see.
Same with Mothman, who took a break, who has been hard grinding this game, has been traveling around the U.S. We see him see Otaku, see him CEOs, see him Combo Breakers, obviously. But wherever there's Street Fighter, he wants to be there. And he's been on the Scammy Cammy. He had the Chun-Li, I'm sorry to say this, but it's going to put her to the wayside.
Had to.
And focus
Understand.
on
I think the keys being wobbly isn't really an issue for some people though. Like they don't really
He
care.
has to get the courage to be able to utilize. He's been putting in the work. He's making this crazy run right now at Combo Breaker.
But you know, this levelist has some weird shit going on. It's like when you tap it, it kind of gives your fingers this shock sensation.
More active and decision
Like-
making, they're kind of on the more wilder side for Mothman. He'll close things out.
It's hard to
with Cody,
explain.
look at- or if you get in, even if you know it, you're still gonna get got.
I don't even know how to explain it really.
Things like if you're gonna drive rush, you spiral arrow. You know, as a reactionary tool.
You ever jump? You ever like let go of monkey? You know, in like school, I don't know if you guys had this. At my elementary school, they had monkey bars, but then they had like this rubber padding on the ground, so that when you let go of the monkey bars and you land, you're not just landing on like hard concrete. But then when you land, your ankles and your feet get shocked in a weird way. That's kind of what this levelist feels like when you're tapping the buttons.
Mothman.
Kind of feels like that.
You see him making these deep runs. He's a man of Marvel too as well. But we've seen it all. He's seen way worse than whatever you can put at him. You know,
That's when you're up really high. Yeah.
But someone from a different region.
That's what this levelist feels like in a very micro way. Kind of like that.
It's a deeper bracket of people from
There's probably a name for that, but
Asian regions and things like that, even from Australia too as well.
you broke.
So
Oh man, damn, really?
Sort of environment right now. He's about to
That
prepare
sucks,
to be
dude.
White on white right now. My favorite type.
Oh, the great mirror match.
I'm gonna try this Varmillo again.
Hemi is coming into play. And the name of the game is like
Yeah,
how
something
how
on my
different
fucking
I'm gonna
eyelash or something.
Be with my cami. I'm not gonna be able to use
Mizuha versus Mothman. Let's go, Mothman.
Okay, Mothman.
He could do it.
Hood on. Up in the corner right now. Dive kick. Back though right after it though. Mizuha switching positions. Oh, both sharing that brain cell. Oh, it's a dive kick. Me too.
Like dive kick's so fun.
Yeah, this was good. Like dive kick. I love dive kick.
I love dive kick too. Let's see if I can try it again. Yo, DP. Cross up. He ended up getting perfect carried there.
Nice.
Yeah, went to well just a little bit too much on that one.
I'm jumping out. I like that. Don't overextend. Don't press a bad button. Might get counter hit.
I try to see if we can get a low for it. There's a dive kick coming out of Mizuha's end to be able to close out this round.
Oh yeah, Mizuha taking back the lead. I mean, that's the thing about this matchup. Is like you know that both sides that dive kick just like that. It's how do you avoid that scenario? Can you get that crouching medium kick? Whip punishes we saw a stand fierce, whatever. Make a whip. Get a whipping. Get that crouching medium punch. Mothman at the corner. Mothman faster on the draw with the dive kick.
Yo, that roundhouse whenever he hits punish counter hit.
Crazy.
So much. It does so much drive. I mean, you get so much
part, right? Even if you block it out.
Yes.
You can't like parry at that range.
No.
Addictive. It's strange. Doing that. Oh, way back throw.
Just a little bit too plus there.
See, Mothman now. Spiral arrows ever so often.
All right, my man, get a little antsy there. I know you want to get another dive kick going here. Yeah.
What an anti-air. In a pickup, you can do that back medium. The back frameless returns. You can do that. Is sick. That is sick. I only know scanning. Me, welcome Chato. Back fist level 3.
Man.
Yeah, excuse me. Even more damage on the way.
You said return the slab. What's your offer here is going to be the mod CA style.
Crack the neck out. However, he's what still has the lead.
Yeah. If Mothman does one more badly placed dive kick, is not going to end well for him. Mizuha has been ready to check every single time. Let me get a toss. Get in there really quick. Mizuha with the meter read. Yeah.
See, he knew.
He knew. That's why he blocked that out. Close it out. Oh, be careful with the low forward. You might get clipped by accident.
It's a hooligan. Ah! Roll spiral arrow? What? Mothman? He's not gonna put these on the table. 2 of them. Ba-bow! Crouching, meter kick able to hit though. Hold on now. Mizuha did not like that at all. Heads up the row. Oh, wake up, Mothman. Too much damage here.
My goodness. Be careful here with it.
Oh, you know what? Take that.
We gotta take those. Oh no, DP. He was afraid. He didn't know it was gonna be TK dive kick right there.
Yeah, you know every jump in his light.
Speaking of,
damn mix up with this character. The Doc is able to hit the crouching meter kick. Now of course that range, the bust out.
All right. The cannon strikes.
Throw. No, it's a crouch reason said. I guess wrong. And so did this man. Kill him in the game.
Animation. Give me Street Fighter 2 animated movie, baby.
Mothman. It's also Mogman. Yeah. Proxy somewhere smiling like, yeah. Number 1 fan. Mothman. Oh my God. Samurai kick. Never short after it. No big deal though.
Seeing Mothman kind of switch it up. Even with the lead, he's starting to switch it up with the stand light kicks instead. See, he was starting to fish for the low forward and dive kicks now. Yeah. Now he's starting to go for the more grounded game, get the pokes.
But surely.
Yeah, it is. And that's what opens up.
They get big plays on these counter scenarios as well. Not just like crouching light or medium. It's crouching medium kick. Extended range. Make sure you get a lot more off of it.
I'm really loving that game plan. Just using it, saying like he did it again.
I was sitting here talking about how Mizuha is the one that does that. It's Mothman more often than not right now. Running the spiral arrow, taking a page out of Mizuha's book.
He's like, you know what? I'm going ahead and use your own game plan against you.
You know what that was like? It's fun and annoying to deal with. I'm going to do that.
All right, here we go. Dive kick, OD style. You're able to get a counter hit off of that.
Yeah.
Oh, no TP again. Again, he's so afraid of the cannon strikes.
I would be, man. All it takes is one jump and to kill your gauge.
Yeah, I agree. Go ahead and at least just go for the throw because that was above the waist.
White kick. Walk away. It's a back throw instead.
Ooh.
The dive kick, he misses it completely. He's been switching. Really getting nice to the Russian. Finally gets the spin knuckles. Oh! Off the crouch spears. OD right after it. Not dead. 19 seconds. Ah! The Bogman! He's robbing him.
He didn't build a level 3 though. He would have killed.
The DI!
Idom
That's the help to play with.
Oh my God!
What do you mean, you
Oh
DI?
my God! Help us! He's gonna get the right neck.
This man had less help.
Busta Rhymes.
Did Mizua. Can't say the rest of that though. I do know what you mean though. Set point, Mothman. I talked about that hooligan. I told you it's a good ender for him.
Yes, but that does leave Mizuha with the level 3. But yeah, he's gonna be able to kind of hold back. But again, being down that round, you still be able to build that meter on the level 1 side if you're Mothman. So I think he's gonna allow this to happen to him.
Yeah, you want to take some of these throws, gonna block it out. Yeah, you want to take another throw right there.
All about playing the long game,
button, yes.
More meter, and that's the confidence you need. It's all about playing the long game here.
Here for a good time and a long time, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. What's this throw, though? Now opens up the round.
Now he almost has 2 bars.
That's true. Build up that bar at the bottom. Have a reversal closer to level 3 for the victory. Could be.
Oh,
dive kick. It's so much you want to take your turn back with like a low, like with the dive kick. That's the scammy way. Don't pick up the phone.
All right.
Awesome.
I'll do it again. Try to go for it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
problem.
yeah.
For the best anti-throw in the game.
Gets the grab. Be careful. Oh, yeah.
That actually hit. All right. Toss after the
Don't
throw.
get low forward. He will burn himself out to get that snub. Oh, speaking of.
He's right here. Level 3, I agree. Kill the drive gauge as much as possible. Mizua trying to bring this back from the break. But again, as you mentioned, that bar at the bottom has been building up. Tammy's like a battery. She could definitely
go for
get that kill.
Yeah, I like it.
Ow! No! What do you mean? Oh, man! He's going to take that in his pocket and move on in the bracket. Mogman! Listen, not the way you want to win, but you still want to win.
Oh, my
That had,
God.
you know what that had to have been? Had to have been a spiral arrow. It had to have been a spiral arrow. But the amount of stress that the Mogman.
No. He was walking forward. Yeah, he was trying to see if he can catch him.
Oh.
Do his game plan for once. He hasn't done it all set to go in and get the
I punch a drywall. I can't lie to you.
Oh, no.
I'll be punching the drywall right now. Ah!
You talked about it. We talked about it earlier. It's going to be a little bit of salt that's going to be out in that lobby. Just a little bit.
Yusua, you got a spicy drink on me, brother. All right. Or water. Whatever you want. Anyway. Oh.
Amazing.
But you know, the way that Mothman was playing was so dominant and
Yes.
stressful in the first place. You're so worried about so many things that I would like to see it play out in a different fashion where it wasn't an error, but at the same time, maybe that error was enforced because Mothman was presenting so much. We saw Hooligan as an ender. We saw Spiral Arrow as just a normal thing you put out in the neutral. Why? Stop drive rush or check the button or whatever, present something different, risk, but have reward, and Mothman maybe would have moved on regardless.
Yeah.
Regardless, that is also a huge upset. Not saying that Mothman ain't that guy, but he that guy. You feel me? This cat has not been traveling around the world as much as a story player in this game.
Not there.
But today, you can't say nothing about it.
Why are we back?
You can leave a chance with that one.
Can't believe he
Here
beat
we
Mothman.
go.
Yo, Zaf versus Takamura?
He's on the loser side.
Wait, who did Takamura lose to in winners?
That means Zafrino have a chance to get out. That last dance tomorrow. Could happen.
Does have opportunity with the Jamie. Saw him earlier trying to put in the work.
Where's Shuri singing at? Before I go into my point, though, this is the last match of the night. Thank you, production, for giving me depression and telling me that this is the last.
We're having too much fun.
Y'all can just keep running. We'll just run the top 8 if y'all want. I don't really care. In a picture with your blood.
And we already kind of talking about the run DP. Now you had an opportunity whenever you get it from counter hit. That's what's going to be the name of the game here.
Jinrai! Jinrai! This time to go right kick for the overhead. Throw him.
There's so many different ways to get you in the corner. And if he's there, it's very hard for Jamie to be able to bust out.
I see he's trying to get the predictive parry right there against the palm. Doesn't matter. We'll catch a recovery on whatever was trying to happen there and interrupt. DP enter one more touch. And the stand light kick can't DI that.
Yeah, no health for that. And right now, Takamura, a very quick game. Well, how many seconds was that?
Too much. Too fast. Too furious.
Oh,
That fierce to start off.
It's too fast. It's too quick.
Jinrai again. Well spaced out.
Well forward.
The kick.
Gets a drink. Needs it. Now he has access to the dive kick to at least kind of harass, but again, came with a glorious DP of his.
Oh, and that glorious crouching medium kick. Oh, he's got level 3. You know what's coming in right now.
The smack cam indeed. Shin
You rip. Takamura. First game.
And that was way too fast. I need to start playing my timer on my watch every time I watch Takamura.
I think you might actually run out of time before that even happens. Yeah, look at your watch.
By the time I get it set up, he's already like, oh yeah, next round, bro. I'm almost at point.
Yeah. He's getting there closer and closer. Wakes up the crouching meter kick. Heavy kick Jinrai Ender. Zaffarino trying to apply some pressure. We haven't seen a lot of drinks, so it's been difficult for him to land those. Takamura trying to stay nice and close to prevent that from happening. Haven't been a lot of knockdowns. Here we go, though.
It's an opportunity now.
All right. That's awesome.
Oh, he's using that stand fierce to its advantage. He's trying to.
Oh!
Now he doesn't
deal with that. Yeah, he's like, okay, I've had enough. Yeah. I've lost like 5 molars, bro. I'm gonna lose more. Shimmy, back throw.
Had to. Keep the meter. Oh,
Keep
the eye stun. My back.
My back. My legs. And my life in the tournament, says Zaffarino. He's gonna have to fight back real soon here. It's set point. Takamura.
Takamura was really trying to send us home quick.
I want to see more.
All right,
throw.
Oh, and yeah, there is that stand medium kick target hit. Oh.
It's the layering like right after things happen. I feel like you see the stand medium kick, a lot of things. Crouching medium kick, the tap parry. Takamura is just having too many layers that are presented right here that Zaffarino has to adjust to. It's almost 3.
This is rough. This is so rough to deal with. Oh, he's looking to whip punish after Takamura was trying to go ahead and finish this off very quickly. Be careful. Do not whip another button. He will run into you.
Perfect parries. The palm into the super. You can't even do anything. You can't press a button. You can't walk in on him. That's going to be the win. No, wait. It's one more. The scaling. I'm sorry.
What's that? Hold the one forward. It ain't over till it's over, baby.
Sip that sauce. The walk up, the confidence, the low, though. Takamura able to take it regardless. And it's just too structured on the offensive approach. And once you press those perfect parries, it makes you rethink what you want to do on your offense.
There you go. Takamura is going to be able to close it out, moving on the loser side. Make it over to the Sunday.
Yeah.
All important any given Sunday.
That is the most important thing. Listen, I haven't looked at the bracket to see who's in top 24 because it's all solidified by this point, if not close to being so. But I'll tell you one thing, to get to this point has been absolutely ridiculous. First day was crazy. This day was insane. Tomorrow, I can't even tell you what to expect. It's been absolutely wild from top to bottom. And tomorrow, we end it all.
That's right. We are going to name a Capcom Cup qualifier and a Combo Breaker champion. The 10th anniversary.
10th anniversary. On the 10th anniversary. Shouts to Combo Breaker one more time for the one time. But first of all, let's give some love to the sponsors above. Yo, shout outs to 10-0. Listen, I guess I already kind of did this in the adverts, but I'll do it again. Officially licensed Street Fighter merch from 10-0. Designed for the FGC, for the FGC. Discover our newest drops, releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10.gg.
Yeah, I'm looking at that merch that's on the screen. It looks amazing. But you know what else is back? The World Warrior. Make sure you get ready for it because registration is open for all events now because it's about to begin. Head over to capcom.us/WW25 for more schedule and information. The path to Capcom Cup 12 begins here.
Get ready to enhance your audio experience, people, without breaking the bank. Visit turtlebeach.com and enjoy a 10% off when you sign up as a new customer. Listen, I'm afraid of Noah screaming in my ear. I'm afraid some of you players out here be like, let's go, let's go. You know what? I'm going to block that all out. I'm use the Turtle Beast to do so because I've been hearing a lot of people say some crazy, crazy stuff, and I don't want to hear any of that. Turtle Beast will make sure that doesn't happen. It's great. Noise canceling. The quality is insane. Quartered as well. It's picture perfect. So go pick this up right now. Shouts out to Turtle Beach for their insane quality. Insane. You know what? Oh, I guess it's unfed. All right. Fine. Production. We'll leave. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. We're in a fantastic day of Street Fighter play. That's been super sick. Before we go, best match. What was your favorite match?
It's hard to say because so many was bangers.
Okay. I'm gonna say items. I'm gonna say items. Items match.
You know what?
Yeah. You should have won that. And the DI to close things out. I got some words for him. I got some words for you, bro. I got some words for you.
You can't keep getting away with this.
You can't keep getting away with it. You know what? That guy's ridiculous. I'm going to go talk to him. Y'all go get some rest. Join us right literally for Top 24 tomorrow on Sunday. Until then, stay safe, and we will see you in the streets. Peace.
Oh, that shit scared the fuck. What the fuck? You still can't hear me? Check. Mic check.
Challenger. Show me everything you have.
You call, I answer.
Why you guys laughing, man? You guys laughing at me trying to like win and shit? What the fuck? What's up, Celsius? How you doing? You showed him how he was gonna die, and then he died in that way. Had to whiff the button a dozen times to let him know it was his fate. I mean, the Varmillo ain't that bad. It's just the fucking key rattle. That's it, though. It's almost there. I wonder if I could change the keycaps on this, though. I wonder.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
You come to fight, then fight. Are you playing on the Octapro? Hell no. I need a controller cam? You guys are going to see me on a different controller every day. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't know if you... I mean, I could very easily set up a controller cam. Like, that's really easy.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
You guys gonna be clowning my fucking fingers and shit? Trying to get these. Damn, I don't have a keycap puller. I just realized that. Wait, I think I do though. This is not a keycap puller. This is something else. Yep, bodied.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
I've ever tried what? Dots pretzels? I haven't. You like those? Oh shit, I don't think these key... Wait a minute, I just realized something. You can't take these keycaps off. I totally forgot. I actually forgot. You can't take these off. Otherwise it ruins the entire button. I was regretting buying this controller, but I guess it's not even that bad. It's just... A controller cam would be sick. Some other streamers do similar things. Yeah, I saw Fid X. He has a controller cam. Damn, this thing is not bad. Whoa, how the fuck did I jump there? Being drunk is exhausting.
pride. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Right. Oh, no.
Witness my full might. No mercy. No remorse. Warrior. My wrestling is unstoppable.
Damn, bro. No pain, no gain. Thanks for the prime, my man.
Show me everything you have. I'll take on all of you.
Appreciate you. Big appreciations.
The sweet spot. This is your last ride. Let's go. You're a great test.
Oh, man. I'm getting finger shock from this thing. I wonder how to. I wonder if there's a way to prevent that. Sorry. Ran into Leon Thomas on the way to the club the other day. Leon Thomas? Who's that? Oh, he's a singer. Was he singing there? Oh, these finger socks? Yeah. These things? No, they do. They do. They let you slide way easier. Like twice as easy. Oh, he was outside? Oh. I mistimed it. Damn it. Also, when you, in the settings for this game, there's an option where where's that setting at? You could have them wear whatever you want. I forgot where it's at though. Somewhere. Oh, here it is. You can set which costumes your opponents are wearing. Yeah. That's pretty cool, right? So in case they have an annoying costume and and your opponent is wearing it in ranked, you can just have them wear something else. China gotta have an outfit 3. That's a must. Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, which outfit do I have Manon wearing? Ah, yeah, that one's dope. Bro, Manon's feet are too big. Shit looks like she's like wearing like clown. It looks funny for. It reminds me of that one dude from The Simpsons. What was his name? Fucking. Sideshow Bob. There we go. Yeah. That wood. Oh, were you? I mean. God damn, this thing is
come to fight, then fight.
Boom, 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 boom. Ryu always had huge feet. Must be a Capcom thing. So I think in Tekken they had to have big feet for like some sort of due to the way they code the game or something. But then I feel like they kind of like deleted most of that, and they started designing the game in a different way. Because like Chun-Li's feet were like super tiny in the beta, and then I think they made, and I swear Chun-Li was actually thicker in the beta, straight up. I'm pretty sure she was. Like I know I wasn't tripping. What's up, Ricky Omega? I had to cut the stream off and back on. So maybe a lot of people thought that I just turned the stream off. What's that? What's Maker's Mark? What is that?
Here comes a new challenger. I'll take on all of you. Round one. Fight me.
What? Wait, what is your name, bro?
All my
Ow. I let it go. Whoa.
Round two. Fight.
I fucked up. He left. Went to go suck that beep. Yo, what up? Leaving is crazy when you lost 1 point? I know. What is the BBC? British Broadcasting System. Blanca ball connoisseurs? Right. Brazilian barbecue? Dumble doofus? What's up with this glitch? I do think it can be more optimal, yeah. I'm using a Varmillo right now. Don't you have a hot R16?
Give me everything you have. Give me your best shot. Where are you going?
Oh, what?
Strike dreams.
I'm in the gambling zone, baby. In the gambling zone. Varmillo looks decent. The switch is oh fuck. Varmillo looks decent. The switches are interesting. They have a design I've never seen where there's no release point. Yeah. It's really good for Zangief. Because you really have to let go of the first motion that you press when you're trying to do SPDs. let it go. And when you release that on Varmillo, it's 0.1 millisecond of release, or 2 actually. I think 0.2. Yeah, it's really fast. It does make a difference, yeah. But the keys are rattly, and so sometimes you feel like you're pressing shit while it's rattling, and kind of throws you off a little bit. Play with headphones? Oh, headphones are godlike. It would probably would. I think it would. Man, that shit's close. I'm trying to figure out why. trying to figure out why do I give him buttons to counter ever while I'm playing. That doesn't make sense why I do that. Do I just get bored from just... is it just that I want to use other buttons or something? I don't know. I'm trying to understand it in my own head. Like, why? Why do I press other buttons when... Solar plexus, here it comes. Oh, no, oh, nice. What? Damn, what a jump, bro. What kind of jump is that? Make your Ryu put this guy away. Oh, yeah, for sure. Damn, he always does that. What? You're plus there? He guessed right every choice. He kept doing drive rush, and I got tired of him being in my face with the 50-50, and so I just started pressing buttons. That's one thing you have to be comfortable with if you're going to play this game. You have to... Yep. No, I don't think he was a bot. I'm telling you guys why I lost. Just gotta listen, man. When someone's in my face off of button drive rush at least 5 to 10 times a game, I'm annoyed. Or like, if I get perfect parried like 3 times in one match and they keep doing button drive rush, I am annoyed. It does not matter what my mood looks like. It does not. fast. Yeah.
Now, find a new rival. Jackhammer!
How many hours do I have in this game? I don't know. Probably a lot. Probably a fuck ton. 3K hours, maybe 4.
Challenger.
3,380 hours.
All right, you ready? I'll take on all of you. Round 1. Fight.
I was expecting a fireball for some reason. I haven't fought this fucker in so long.
I gotcha. I am almighty.
Oh, what? Whoa, that dropped? Holy crap. Where you going?
Let's go. Round 1. Fight.
There we go.
Round 2. Fight. Where you going?
I guess perfect parry standing at every punch is better than sweep. play this game for extended periods of time as if I'm playing an easy mode character like him. What if you get bored though? I see most Japanese streamers streaming this game like 1 to 2 hours a day, sometimes 3. They get hit with some bullshit online. They're like, all right, it's time to hop off, chief.
Show me everything you have.
Whoa. I feel like the sound of you hitting the wall could have been improved. It should have been like on some Dragon Ball Z shit.
This is your last ride.
I think his jump heavy punch in the air. No Gladius. Am I tripping, or is Marissa's back walk speed actually really good? I hit my landing, recovered. Oh, damn. You gotta DI that. like oatmeal cookies. I like them. I actually do. They're not bad. Oatmeal cookies are godlike, right? Right? Damn. I like that shit too. Season 1 Geef versus Marissa made me throw my controller as a grown man. Every time I wanna break some shit, which is not often at all, I think about how much it costs. And then I'm like, yeah, nah, it's okay. I'm hoping season 3 is good. Hopefully. Fuck. Damn.
The sweet spot.
Damn. One of those hits whiffed, but that shit still killed. Wait, you're the guy who does DI as Mai? Did I fight you earlier? Damn. Whoa. Huh. Wait a minute. That Lariat didn't hit her? It didn't hit her. Proc scars. Broski said that Gladius needs more proximity guard. Troll. Oh wow, really? That works. Oh damn. Proximity guard should be active at all times so I can play like I live in a state of constant terror. Give Zangief Light Punch Street Fighter 2 proximity guard. Whoa. Huh. I keep forgetting where the start button is on this controller.
Show me everything you have.
Oh, Geef's crouch light punch 5 frames? I think it is 5 frames, right? No, it's 6 frames. Zangief. That shit's so fast. Fuck, I'm trolling. Oh shit. Wait, that's heavy. You can't do much off of this. Oh damn. Press a button, you get hit by this shit, you're fucking dead, bro. Oh! What? That hit me? Fuck off me. Ah. Whoa. What kind of hurt box is that? No, I did. Did 720 on that driver edge. He's dead. I think this is supposed to be used to push someone away. I actually think Zangief might be a keep away character in a weird way. Because this shit on block has so much pushback. Like they get in range, you can push them out of range with that. But you can't really keep people out of range though. You can't keep people from getting close. Yeti water cup holders? I kind of like those. I have a Yeti bag. They're pretty good. Pretty useful. Bro, I didn't even know music was playing. What the fuck? Can't even hear it. I like this music because yeah, it does feel like I'm cruising. Yeah, that should clip me. That's actually pretty good. Because like there's a lot of visual clutter on the screen when you do fireball. And so if he does DI behind it, you kind of can't see it. Oh, you burned out, bro? Go. Yo. Yo. Your button sound is mad loud? I know. Whoa, what the hell? Hey, you guys can hear this? You guys can hear the buttons? Only in Nooch? Huh. Damn. Holy shit, that shit. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even do Nihon. That's the crazy part. Whoa. What? How did I get hit there? Okay, something's weird happening. Let me... That move. Why is it cooking? I think he tried to throw me. He was trying to be tricky and throw me, but I actually dashed up on him and threw him after his throw mix. Dang, so you can just drive rush and neutral. that so badly too.
Where you going?
Whoa. Ah, shit.
That wasn't too bad.
You got one more of those. Ah.
This is your last ride. Let's go.
Damn, bro. That was insanely optimal. God damn. Hey, Lucky, have you been practicing the new way of doing the 720, or are you used to like the current way you do it? I swear this way is so much easier. It's like, how do I explain it? I've tried it, but I'm trying to work out moments where it's more optimal. I mean, it's just off a Hell Stab, SPD, or even jumping. Wait, hold on, I need to. Oh, there it is. I thought I think only after Hell Stab and a Lariat, like this way is better. Actually, I don't know. This is probably like something that's unnecessary, to be honest, for you to change. I feel like both ways are like just good. Oh yeah, yeah. When is it more effective to go the opposite way? I feel like it's just easier. Way easier, actually. But I mean, if you have it down 100% this way, then there's no reason to change it really. Oh wait, no, that's what. Okay, I remember now. It's more optimal because you never get level 2 super on accident. You always only get level 3. That's why it's more optimal. I almost forgot about that. Because if you do an SPD motion and then Fireball, you can get level 2 on accident. But if you do an SPD motion and then backwards Fireball, you'll never get level 2 super on accident. Do they even have that controller thing in this game? I know City of the Wolves has like this joystick where it's showing like the motions and stuff. I don't think this game has, does it? This game probably does have that, huh? Like the virtual controller thing. I think it does have that, huh? Wait, where would it be? Here it is. Yeah, it does have it. Wait, why the fuck is it right there though? Okay, anyway. So, I do this. I don't even know if that helps. Does that even help? Like, one way than the other? Yeah. Madman? Uh-oh, it's not working anymore. You could do it on the other side, too. I feel like this, I don't even know if this helps, because it's like, I feel like the notation of the motion would help more. I'm using this the whole time, guys. You guys didn't know? I'm a Renaissance man now? What do you mean? Oh, that does happen on Marissa too. Fuck. Okay, you can do whatever you want. A man of the future. That's right, baby. Fuck. Oh, damn. Huh? Huh. See that standing light kick? It pushes them away from you. Or that standing light punch. It has such terrible pushback that you actually use it as a defensive tool. So now they have to decide if they want to back to square one. Just gotta keep using it. Oh fuck, how did I get lariat? DP, DP, DP. Ah fuck, I was too close. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. That shit hit my leg. What are the odds of that? That is insane. Holy shit. That's called incredibly bad luck. They should make that sound when your points start going up or down. Or use the Yu-Gi-Oh sound. Ah, fuck, man. Oh, man. Okay, back to the corner. We're always here. This is our home. We live here. Wait, what? Is that? All they do is just randomly catch me with proximity lows. So I'm just going to crouch block most of the time. You got to guard your toes in this fucking game. Or otherwise you get randomly clipped and then you get put into the corner. Oh, what? Hey. I didn't even look right. Oh. No DP? Wait, you threw me out of the corner? What? I'm dropping inputs. Damn, fucked up. I think I need to stop spending meter on my combo ender and just sit at full drive gauge the whole game. Unless my combo kills, then I can fully cash out my drive gauge in the level 3 super. Nah, light SPD has the best Oki. OD SPD is like, the Oki on that is kind of whatever. Yo, what? Wait, that hit me while I was crouching? Oh, you got so lucky. Wait, what? Oh, that's the auto frame? Okay. I didn't know that. did the close running. What? That level 2. Damn. That shit erased his health. Does Too Late have any Oki? You have to drive rush, unfortunately. Oh, damn. Man, that wasn't even a punish. Oh, damn. What the hell? Oh, my shit whiffing. Ah! I whiffed it. Did level 3, level 1, I mean, level 1 on the jump. Stupid stamina gauge robs you of your outplaying of your opponent. So much meter, I hate it. I hate doing that. neutral jump is a problem. It's kind of a problem. Problematic. That's really good. I need to start doing a standing video. What the fuck? Okay, no. I'm unplugging this. After this. Yeah, it's getting unplugged. Oh, he just started going ham after realizing something was wrong. That shit backdashed even though I forward dash. It's crazy, bro. That's interesting. What? I beat my standing heavy kick? I think he was thinking about me DIing him, and then he just kept getting thrown. I hate how he can neutral jump in my face from right here, and if he forward jumps and I press standing heavy kick, I get hit. If he neutral jumps, I hit him. But it's kind of a mix-up though. It's like, did he neutral jump? Yes. Heavy kick. Heavy kick. Did he forward jump? Yes. Don't heavy kick. Lariat. But the two in this game, you can't really confirm someone neutral jumping versus them jumping at you. So you gotta be a god at reacting. So like that's why you see a lot of Zangiefs just letting Honda jump in neutral in their face. You're like, how come he doesn't just lariat? And it's like, it doesn't work. If throw loops get removed, how much higher is Honda on the tier list? Well, that'll make Honda better for sure. Okay, Andy. Fuck, I was ready for that too. I was ready for the dash. I just hit the wrong button. Level okay. Oh, I did. Drive push. Sick jump. I'm on a different leverless, and the button layout is kind of different. I got thrown off hardcore just knowing. You were trying your luck so much, and it finally ran out. Whoa. What if they're smaller character? Then what? Dora. You could DP here. There it is. Mix. He thought that was a cross though. Oh, you're so dead, bro. His button whiffed and he got snatched. Oh my god. I would be triggered off of that. You're gonna post that on Twitter and be like, bro, how's this okay? That difficult drop kick corner combo you do after a stun, is it more optimal than the combo you normally do? Drop kick? Oh, that one? Yeah, but not by an amount that matters in the game. I think it's more optimal by 80 damage, which isn't even a pixel in this game, I don't think, right? Or am I tripping? Run up command grab crazy? Yeah. That doesn't seem worth it? Oh, it's not. Not definitely not. They made that combo way easier. It's funny how they basically saw what I came up with to maximize Zangief's damage in the corner, and then they literally they basically turned that into a real corner optimal combo. So they don't even know what they want Zangief's optimals to be. They just copy what I'm doing, and then they turn it into something real in the game. Just let me create Zangief then, fuck it. I mean, I'm already doing that anyway, I guess, right? Oh, man, nah, I gotta unplug this shit. Something's wrong with this thing. This thing just like randomly walks forward by itself. It's really weird.
Really now? You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
What? Are you hopping on tournaments? On the Switch 2? Switch 2, huh? Maybe the Switch 2 won't overheat. But you know, maybe a Steam Deck won't overheat though. A Steam Deck on the deck? On the, is it called a deck? Like the dock, sorry, the dock. Steam Deck on the dock. Steam Deck gets hot as hell, does it? Dang, I think I'm used to the Hitbox Ultra now. What kind of switches are you guys rocking in your leverless though? Someone said you need to get red linear switches.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
button's kind of good, huh? Damn, I'm like always out of range somehow. Just mashing standing heavy punch. Oh man. Damn, that just smoked my stand's ass. What are you doing? I don't understand. I'm so confused. And you still palmed even though I was constantly jumping. This feature palm. Okay, we gotta time that in a way. We gotta time that coming down. Why is he hitting crouch medium punch? I don't get it. Let me show you guys what I was doing. Where's Jamie at? Wait a minute, how come my reset? Oh, I think I changed it. There we go. Wait a minute, didn't we conclude that this beats his palm? Oh, there we go. That's how he beats it. Okay. I forgot that's how he beats it. How the hell does his palm end here, though? But yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That right there. I just forgot that you have to be super low to the ground and then do that. I guess this move is like kind of a good anti-air, huh? What about like against a character like who has an actual real jump though? What then what? Oh man. Oh, it's still anti-air? Or it's trades. What about Hammer Mountain? Trades too? God damn. They straight up beat it. Wait, yo, what does the fucking hurt box on this look like? The hurt box. Bro, wait, you don't have Palm? Oh my god. Bro, how do you not have Palm? Man, I need to download like some sort of fucking hitbox viewer. Fuck. Yo. Chat. Where's the... Alright, now, you know what? Fuck this shit. Yo, where's the hitbox viewers at? I'm tired of going to these sites doing this shit. Where the hitboxes at? Where the hitbox viewers at? Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, in-game hitbox viewer. Yeah, I'm not looking up websites anymore. I'm deleting them all. Found one, but it was made in June 7th, 2023. That's a while ago. Is there a newer one? I feel like this one is probably like dead.
Getting cold feet?
You need REF framework? I don't think I feel like, I don't even, wait, what? That's the same one you found? I'll figure this out, it's fine.
Feeling nervous?
Not hard to install. Oh, it's just drag and drop? Okay, that's good. Here, let's see if it works. Download this. Where's the RE framework?
Getting cold feet?
Yeah, what is this? Is this newer? 1 year ago. Okay. Yeah, you click on RE framework and it's like it doesn't exist anymore.
Feeling nervous?
GitHub. Nexus mods. There we go.
Getting cold feet?
files. I wonder if that old hitbox viewer thing I downloaded was old. Wait, Street Fighter.
Getting cold feet?
Mods. I feel like every time I look something up in on Nexus mods, it just does not even work. Okay, anyway.
Feeling nervous?
Okay, where do you put these files at, though? Where do you drop it at? Which folder for Street Fighter? I gotta close Street Fighter. I'm pretty sure I have all that. Yeah, I've modded a bunch of shit before. Hey, low-key looks like I already have a bunch of mods, but I don't. It's a Lua file. I used to make those in FF11. Okay, where does the hitbox viewer, where does the Lua file go? It probably... Yeah, I don't know. Mine are in the fluffy mod manager folder. I don't need that. How do you even turn this thing on? Wait, let me go back to that one. Fuck, where's Oh, fuck. I should have read this to begin with. Oh. Okay, so where does the street hit? What is the Does it show where the Lua file goes? Wait, what? What is this? The fuck? Shit, maybe I do need that mod manager thing. It's all just to see some goddamn hitboxes, bruh. Oh shit, it worked. Damn, there's a lot of useful looking things here. Ooh, damn, that crashed my game, didn't it?
Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6.
Oh. Oh. Damn, what did I do? Am I getting banned? Shit. Dang, I got banned.
Street Fighter 6.
It won't let me connect to online, but I actually I don't need to connect online to see hitboxes. Where's the hitboxes at? No scripts loaded. Where's my scripts at, man? I'm a script kitty. My scripts at?
Getting cold feet?
I don't even think I downloaded any scripts. Unless the script is in the Lua file. What? Whoa, damn. Hey, I'm gonna have to download all this shit. I didn't even know it had... I didn't even know you could make the game start up faster. That's pretty cool. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, though. It's getting kind of late. But we'll be back for the finals of Combo Breaker. I'll probably end up doing this off stream and tweaking a few things. You think you should try it with your alternate account to be safe? True. Yeah, you're right. But I mean, I think a lot of people have this for like cosmetic mods, and so I think it's fine. What the fuck? Damn, it has. Yeah. Widescreen. Oh, damn. Widescreen support. Shit. Nah, hell no. I can't play like that. Cool. That's dope. Powerful tool, huh? Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, all right, fellas. Catch you guys tomorrow. You guys have a nice night. It's 10 right now.